Right on time. Good work. Good shit, Danny.
Thanks.
Oh, Jesus. Forgot I had sound on. I think the first match is either Zero and Locus or Plup and Anti. Anti. So if you want to
Wait,
get either of those queued up, Danny.
have we like, have we already started the tournament? But
Oh,
like,
yeah, let me find it.
has the tournament already started?
It started, well, it starts in 45 seconds.
Oh, okay. Because these are like really good matches for like pools.
I know.
Or, wow.
It's a major, baby.
And that's right, 128 of the world's finest athletes.
Oh, okay. I see. So it's not like an open invitational
No.
deal.
No.
Oh, all right, sick. All right. So are we doing this whole thing today?
Yep, it'll be all in one day. We should be getting the top 8 around like 5:30 or 6, and then from there, that's when Alpharad and Coney join us.
Oh, okay. So me and E are doing the first part, and then Alfred and Coney are going to come in and do the second part.
You're more than welcome to stay the whole length of the duration if you want, man.
That's like eight. That's like 8 commentators, man. I said the same shit about the same shit about HBox, and everyone was like, "Wow, I can't believe he would be so rude." Like, all right, dude. Like,
That's the chat for you, man.
oh man.
But yeah, it should be all done within like 8-9 hours, somewhere in that
Okay.
ballpark.
Yeah, no. When they come in, I'll probably sub out just to keep the consistency of 3 commentators. So I'll see what EE thinks. If he wants to stay, then yeah, I'll probably stay. But if he's down to like sub out so that Alfred and you and Coney can finish the tournament, then that's cool too.
Okay, yeah, no worries. We'll just play it by ear when we get there. Right now, EE's got like some massive computer problem that's not getting solved.
Rip.
Good morning, everyone.
What's up? I didn't know we're in here, bro.
Yeah, we just punched this shit off raw.
What is going on? Welcome to the quarantine major. So E will be joining us eventually at some point in time, I think. Or he could be doing that thing where he says he has problems, but he just wants to sleep. Who knows?
Honestly,
who knows?
I believe him though. He has a good picture of a blue screen. I don't know what his computer is. He could have just got this off Google Images, but it's convincing.
Imagine that. just like blue screen of death, and he sends that over.
Yeah.
Like, all right. Like I've seen this blue screen before. Like, all right, I gotta change my backgrounds today, boys. So today, I plan to go into. I don't know if you guys watch Saturday Night Live, but I'm going to use the Weekend Update background.
That'll be a nice backdrop.
All right, Weekend Update background.
Come time? Yeah, for sure. We've entered the sacred hours now.
I can't believe we're going to have such good matches right at the beginning, boys. So
Yeah.
get ready for that.
Everything's working on your end, Danny. I can't see it, but you can see the lobby and everything.
Yep.
Okay.
Is Lambriz one of these people, or is this a different game coming in?
No, that's him. I'm pretty sure this is Anti and Plup.
Okay.
Oh, right. So, yeah, all right. Well, guys, if you didn't know, this is the major. I didn't know, so I'm just going to tell you guys. We only have 128 people in it, so it's going to be like the the best of the best, man. So you're going to be getting all kind of good tournament level matches throughout this here tournament. None of that Jimmy John versus Pikachu Master 5 shit. So
Yeah, no McPoopstain 21 in this dojo. Just
Big
the
rip.
elite.
actually, I think I'll just use the Saturday Night Live background in general. So let's save that.
Yeah, EE is coming at some point. I can see people already fucking crying right now. Where the fuck is EE? Jesus.
Hey, bro. I commentate too. Nah, he'll be here eventually.
Yeah.
Oh man, so we saw we saw Steve actually, or the Ganon, what's his name? Is that his
Steve.
name?
I actually tuned in. He played Plup, right?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Steve is actually that guy right now.
Yeah, man. He was popping off in that tournament. That was like what? Winners quarters or some shit.
Yeah, he was popping off, man. I had to kind of give it up to him, man. It was Steve, the guy who smashed, just popped off in his pools. I'm pretty sure he got out of pools too. So good stuff to Steve. Fortunately, I don't think he's in this tournament, is he?
Nah, he didn't. He just missed it. He was one spot away. We took the top 96 from Minor and then the top from Pound. And Steve
All right,
just
we'll get
missed
you
it.
next time, Steve.
He's on an upward trajectory.
Yeah. think I have to do this in here, right? It's video, choose virtual background.
Do you have permission to jack off? I'm not your dad, man. You make your own decisions. That's up to you.
Yeah, man. What the? Come on, man. Like I'm not gonna see it, so do it behind the comfort of your own home. Just I don't feel like you have to brag about it. That's all.
That's what I'm saying, man. People come in here like a confessional out here. Go wild, man. That's your meat. You treat it the way you want to treat it.
Very true. All right. So yeah, man. Well, if you guys are in, or if you guys know, obviously I'm gonna be, streaming the behind the scenes stuff, so you can see what it looks like all over the place. But until then, yeah, man. Welcome, as I said, to the quarantine major. I think it's my first major to commentate too. So.
Fuck yeah.
Pretty cool. TK, can you have my children? Nah. Well, nah.
Hey, that's like 100 gift subs maybe, and I'll think about putting some babies in there.
Yeah, very true.
Thanks for the tier 1, Poya. The first match is Anti versus Plup.
Oh shit, Steve's in my chat. Thanks, Steve. Oh, what's up, Steve, bro? Yeah, man, you popped off, man. I gotta recognize when real recognize the real, bro. And you actually stay true to your name too. You Steve, the man who smashes, and I think like 90 or like 60 of your kills were all smashes. So
they were great read smashes.
Oh yeah. Who's Anti played these days? I think Anti is going to go Lucario. Nope. All right. Well, he was playing Lucario a couple of days ago. For like the whole time he was like, I'm gonna play Lucario the whole tournament. So I guess okay, maybe this isn't the stage. Looks like we're not starting here.
Maybe he just wants to prove you wrong or prove you right. I'm going Lucario.
He's like, right. I play Lucario. My bad. All
Fucked up.
So we'll see. He was definitely using Lucario for the Knife Awards. I don't know what he placed though. But I did watch like one of his matches, and it went. I don't know. Went all right.
Lucario is a tough pick, man. That is a sad character in Ultimate.
Yeah, I was. I think I was explaining this the last time we were talking about it, but it's just like you never 3-stock anyone with Lucario. So like
no,
because like the further you're ahead, I feel like it's actually worse for you. So you basically have to play living life on the edge, or at least at a very high percent for a long time to get the maximum benefit of playing Lucario.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of a shitty character in this game. Matt from the statistics department, do you have anything to pull up about Lucario? Why is he so bad?
I love when you do this. I'll check it out.
Oh, thank you, Matt.
All right, Matt from the statistics, man. He's going to be on that. But getting to our first game here, we're going to have Mario going up against Plup's Mega Man. So Plup, yeah, man, he has Plup actually used to be a really big Greninja main, but after a while, I think he said that he also found Greninja to be a little boring. And like I can see where he was coming from. Greninja can sometimes be very linear, so that I think Pac-Man allows you to be a little more creative, at least like to the naked eye, I guess. But we'll see how this one plays out, as he is currently behind Anti. Oh,
yeah, this is all Anti right now.
Yeah, this game is definitely all Anti. I mean, luckily for Plup, he was able to keep a little pressure here at the edge by hitting that bomber. But yeah, he's got to find a way to get some big damage here, as Anti has just been racking it up. What was that, 45% to the 111? Oh, okay. Gotta watch out for that, man. Once it starts getting higher up, he doesn't want to jump out of that up air. If you jump, you end up like just jettisoned to the blast zone, dying mad early.
What are Mega Man's best kill options? I'm not too familiar with Mega Man.
Right now, I say his best kill options are usually it's going to be back air, because that's the easiest one to like trying to line up. You have back air, you have up tilts, and all of his smashes are pretty good too. They're just kind of hard to hit. I mean, like up smash out of shield is pretty decent. His strongest smash is down smash though, so you won't really be seeing too much of that because that shit's mad laggy. But yeah, basically, yeah, just back air up smash and up tilt are like the three best kill options that I feel like he has.
Danny, I've got a report from the chat here. I don't know if you see, but the game audio is not getting picked up on stream.
I do see it. Do you have it muted because OBS is showing it is playing?
No, I can't see it, so I don't have it muted.
Okay, when you switch the monitor, could that have done something?
No.
Okay, I'll work on it. I'm showing it on OBS, so I'll figure it out. Hang on.
All right. Thank you,
All right,
Danny.
well, Anti. Now trying to keep this solid lead here. He's got a decent amount of damage on the second stock, but he is very susceptible to losing his first one. Oh, that was an interesting little interaction there. I think he must have thought he was actually going to land on the shield with that back air. Wanted to up B out of shield, but was nowhere near it. Either way, Plup seemed to be fighting his way back in this game. That's the thing about Plup too, man. Like, you know, there's a lot of melee players that have, I guess, attempted to dabble with the game or whatever, and you know, they dabbled and then they kind of like let it go.
Ooh.
Oh my god! All right, well,
That's always so beautiful. Just absolutely disgusting. I love those Mario combos into a spike at the end.
oh yeah, that was. I mean, that was the perfect setup too. But I was just saying, man, Plup is definitely one of the better melee players who's stuck around. You know, you had Leffen, who was actually, I think Leffen might have been considered the best melee player crossover, but he doesn't play too much anymore, to my knowledge. But yeah, Plup is kind of stuck with it. HBox is stuck with it. Armada is still playing, so it's nice to see. You know, we got a little crossover here instead of just the Smash 4 community moving straight over.
Yeah.
to
Mewtwo King
Ultimate.
also started popping into the Ultimate scene a little bit from what I've seen. He's been streaming it a little frequently.
Oh yeah. Mewtwo King, I feel like he's going to try to play every game, but my my only issue with Mewtwo King is that like, after he like loses once, he always decides I want to focus on just one game. For the rest of the tournament, and usually I think it's melee at currently, because I'm sure he feels way better at melee than he does in Ultimate, since he hasn't been practicing nearly as hard. Man, this cape is doing such wonders for Anti. Oh. All right, the back air is going to find his mark. Not enough to KO, but he's still pushing him to the side.
No. First game going to Anti.
Yeah, pretty. I won't say it was super solid. I feel like he definitely was in the lead the entire time, or he was in command the entire time. But Plup, he did a really good job of playing on his back foot and stuff like that. So good stuff to Plup, keeping it close. We'll see what happens in the next game.
Yeah, Mario's a super flashy character as well. So even though it came down to the final stock there, it still seemed like it was all in Anti's favor from big capes and big combos. Danny, what is the status report? The chat is absolutely going rabid.
It seems like the audio is there. It's just very low.
Okay.
But it is turned pretty far up on OBS. Is it low on your side? Or is it normal on your side?
For me personally,
Yes, for you personally.
sounds normal to me. How do you hear
Okay.
it, TK? Is it low or high for you?
It is like it's like fluctuating, but I think that's just Discord.
That's probably Discord.
Yeah. So because like when it peaks is very nice, and when it's like low, it's not so low that I'm like I can't hear shit. So yeah, I don't know.
We're just giving them a chance to listen to your guys' voices for the start.
Oh yeah, Matt, can you do the sound effects? Maybe that'd be helpful for people at home.
Oh yeah, he just came out of the pipe. Doop, doop, doop.
Thank
right.
you, Matt. We'll go ahead and put the kibosh on that immediately.
All right, so
We
it's
got a lot more in
definitely
the
turned up
repertoire.
a lot now in my ear, but I can just turn it down on my own like mixer. So yeah, whatever you got to do to make it work for the chat, I can adjust accordingly. But either way, getting into our second game, Anti. I'm gonna be chasing down Plup yet again. Plup actually with a little bit of a hot start. Okay. Oh, definitely thought he was gonna go for the jab lock instead. Looked like he was trying to extend that combo with a down tilt. I'm not even sure if I feel like I don't see Mario's use down tilt a lot, so I'm not sure if he actually gets anything off that. But assuming if he went for it, there is something that he gets. Oh, this one is very close this time around. First stock. I'm not really sure who's going to take it yet. Anti has a little more damage and decided to jump out of that too. Got to watch yourself, as I said. You don't want to jump out of that up air. Jeez. All right, Plup. Told you, man. Like, yeah, you can't sleep on Plup, man. I mean, regardless of, what game he's playing. I mean, he's just a very smart Smash player. He's got to remember. He's basically got to remember the mechanics of the game, and he is going to be in there. Nice.
Another
Okay.
big up smash coming out from Anti.
Yeah, and I like what he did too. The roll behind was basically a threat to go for the back throw, which is something that he does a lot. He'll roll behind at the ledge and go for the back throw for like the max distance or the max efficiency back throw. But Plup rolled out of there and he knew that roll was coming, so he just chased it down. Nice up smash.
How is this matchup typically? Who's usually on top of this? Is it like 60-40 Mega Man or Mario's favor? Do you know anything about that historically?
I feel like it's pretty even. Like Mario could definitely get zoned out, but Mario is actually really good at zone breaking too. He thought to kind of just drift in with his foot out with that neutral air, and then he gets decent combos on Mega Man 2. Mega Man's a kind of a heavier character, so when he gets hit, he's very easy to combo. So yeah, I feel like this one is decently even. I wouldn't give anyone, at least not right now in this match, a clear advantage.
One thing I've recently been practicing is my Mario. I was playing Mario off stream yesterday just to get a little practice in. I sucked the fattest load of ass, man. Absolute respect to anyone that can play Mario efficiently. Those strings are super hard to get going for me.
Yeah, they're kind of awkward, you know. Like if you're like not super versed in Smash, it's definitely kind of awkward. Looking at what you're doing to get the attacks, you're basically landing with an upward aerial, so it's like it doesn't register as much. I mean, I play Doc and I still like feel like I don't use up air as much as I should be. Oh, all right, nice parry, but also great shield to kind of block the rest of that. Man, I really do like how close this game is between our competitors this time around. We are only a 3% difference, but who's gonna get this next stock? Plup gonna drop down with that down air. Good job. Yep, there it is. Easy stuff. Kind of waiting out for that air dodge and finding that back air to take this stock off of anti. We might see a game 3 if you can keep this up. All right. Oh, all right. Tried it right there. Maybe expecting a standard get up. Back throw, don't think it's going to take yet. Yeah, he's going to have to get a little closer to the edge, but this could still be good. If Anti can find just a stray back here at this point in time is all he's really looking for. Or an up air, I guess. That worked too. All right, well, Anti not too far behind, but yeah, Plup definitely trying to hammer away at whatever he can do to get back or to keep this lead.
Is it because of Discord, Danny? Sorry to harp on this, but the sound is still not going through stream. I just turned it on to hear for myself, making sure I wasn't getting memed on. Can't hear shit.
It's OBS is showing full levels, so I'm just trying to make sure that all the devices, the levels are up very high, which they are.
Yep. Well, you know what's crazy too is that Anti can actually just he can side B that and send it back down. So I don't know if he knows that, but yeah, you can definitely just side B that and send it back down. Probably keep yourself alive a little longer. But yeah, unfortunately, ends up getting taken off the top of that tornado.
I don't think I've ever seen that fucking kill up there.
Yeah, usually what happens is like people will get hit by the tornado and then they'll try to jump out of it and you just get fucking like you just get rocketed to the blast zone. So that's why you're supposed to either try to air dodge down or you just like get out of it to the side. But if you jump, yeah, you never want to jump. Right.
Thanks, Ace, for the gift sub. That is super weird, Danny. That is.
Yeah, sorry on the sound, guys. I'm trying to figure it out real quick.
Just working on it, boys. On the technical department. There we go.
Johnny, this is the first time it's ever happened. Why do you keep spamming that in caps lock? You think we don't know the sound's not working? But thank you, Johnny Deluxe.
That. That and then get right into this third game too though. Yeah, Anti and pull up. You know, even going 0-2 in this bracket, it's not that bad. I feel like this is pretty much the top of a we're not going here. Okay, it's top of a normal major. So, and I don't know if I'm assuming Mr. E is in here, but he just tweeted shit, so I'm assuming that he just lost.
Did he? That's surprising. He did so fucking well last time. He was a monster.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying about Mr. E, man. He's either getting like, 97th or 2nd.
True.
So today may be the day he gets 97th, unfortunately, but we'll see.
That'd be a real shame.
Yeah. All right. Tweet real quick. This down here. Put the little Smash logo in it because LOL Smash logo. Okay. Super Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Looks like Mr. E is saying shit because he DQ'd.
He woke up
That'll
late.
do it.
Well.
That will do it.
Yeah, I mean, I would. That's also a shit moment for me. So,
Yep, called him out and he wasn't even here. Nice. Fuck yeah.
my bad, Mr. E. But well, I mean, is he DQ'd out or is he just DQ'd to losers?
He's DQ'd the losers. He shouldn't be DQ'd out.
Okay, well, hopefully he's hopefully he's definitely still able to play at some point in time. But now you're in a single elimination tournament, so make the best of it. Anti and Plup though, trying to figure out who's going to go down to the losers bracket right now. This is the anti counter pick over to Yoshi's. Guess he's assuming he just wanted more triplats, but I'm also assuming that Battlefield either got banned or there was DSR on. But either way, they didn't really starting out too hot for him. Again, Plup's kind of found his stride in how to keep him at bay with these pellets and the metal blades and everything else that he's throwing at him.
How is that down air from Mega Man for ledge trapping? I never really see it land, but it seems like it should be good, yeah?
His down air is nice if you full hop it. It's actually really hard to punish if it hits your shield. So I don't think you can punish it if it hits your shield. So that's why you always see them go for the full hop because they'll land lagless, and then they can also like land pretty far away from you because he has decent aerial drift. So yeah, over the edge, if you know someone's about to come straight up, that's how you get them out of there. And now my sound is gone.
Yeah, I'm just making sure the Discord's not stealing the sound.
Oh, okay. Just like, I mean, that probably is. I don't know. I feel like if it's going through one capture card, you should be able to get sound through, what your streaming device and the thing. But I'm not completely sure. I never really Discord streamed and used my my stream.
We did it yesterday on like a top secret streaming platform, and it was working on both ends. But I don't know why, for some reason, it's not working now. We troubleshooted and everything. A full 24 hours worth of tech.
Yeah, this is definitely some uncharted territory. That was about to be another spike right there. Some uncharted territory as far as like how to make this work the best without having a bunch of lag. So yeah, unfortunately, I mean, I really wish that spectators were not included in the connection, so that way we could do that again. But oh well.
That would make it so much simpler.
Yeah, and then also we could still play during the downtimes whenever.
True.
Take too long to get in. Back air is going to hit. Oh, this is actually. I just realized this game has turned fully around for Anti. He is way in the lead. About to get the second stock off of Plup. Plup's starting to show his hand a little bit too much. I feel like Anti's standing in the perfect spot to go for these up smashes once Plup passes over him with these neutral airs. And you can kind of see him just kind of headbanging right now, looking for a way to get this KO. That's the one thing that Mario's allowed to do, man. Like, once you get in the KO percentage, he's allowed to just run around the stage and just up smash all day.
There's that up smash, baby, right on cue. He's listening to your coaching.
He's like, right, I can just do this. I'm like, yes, you can. There you go. There you go. So, just like that, man, Anti taking a very, very solid lead here against Plup. Not to say that Plup can't get this one back, though, but, like, yeah, he's not. I feel like the one thing that I noticed that Plup is not doing, he's not getting any of the crazy, like, Mega Man tricks. Any jab blocks or any up tilt action. You can definitely get up tilt off of like a back thrown metal blade, and then you just run up tilt. Haven't seen anything crazy like that from Plup. So yeah, this is definitely looking worse and worse for him as the match is going on. The way though, might be able to get the stock off and keep it. Oh wait, okay, yeah, couldn't get up there in time. I think he actually needed to get a landing up air if he wanted to try to get the forward air as well. And that definitely would have been the game. Yeah, Plup is swinging for the fences now. Kind of got to. I mean, he's got to get back into this game somehow. Grab tech.
Do you know where Plup finished in pound after he beat our beloved Steve?
No, actually, I'm gonna have to look that up. Let me just, because that is, I'm very interested in Plup's results. I'm always kind of interested in Plup's results again, coming from Melee. It's always nice to see the Melee players do well. But well, thank you. I'm not sure if he'll be doing well this time around.
No.
Yeah. Anti with another up smash. Gonna go ahead and seal the deal. Are we in 2 out of 3? Is that what we're doing right now?
No, it's best of 5 whole way through.
Best of 5?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, let's go. All right, well, good stuff to Plup. I mean, good stuff to Anti, at least getting it up to the 2-0 or 2-1 mark. So, are we getting to game 5, or is he gonna go ahead and close it out right here? We'll find out when we get to our counter pick from Plup.
Danny, do you have the stream pulled up? Does it lag for you? People are saying it's lagging, but I haven't seen it on my end. So I was wondering if that was like a meme or if it's a real report.
I have it up and I haven't had any lag yet.
Yeah.
Also, it looks
I-
like Plup went out right before the quarters in pound.
Excellent work, Matt, with the stats.
All right, yeah, thank you. I was taking mad long to get it, so I forgot we had a stats guy here. I don't even need to do it.
That's what I'm here for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go.
Best
Going
in the
back
business.
into my hole for now.
Danny, what's the status update on the sound? People just keep asking.
Yeah, I think I might just revert it back to how it was before. We might just have TK not have sound.
Take that.
Because the stream
God damn
can't
it!
hear it right now. But so if sound gets weird for a little bit, it's just me messing with stuff.
Well, thank you, Danny.
I just gotta take the hit.
Thank you, Frog. Appreciate the bits, man. Yeah, the audio works, but it's quiet. And even when it's cranked to full, it just doesn't, for some reason, get through. I don't know what's happened in the last 24 hours when we had it working, but truly some foul play afoot. EE's computer's been fucking bricked. Sound's not working. It's probably just Nintendo saying they don't want competitive play online. It's impossible.
It's sabotage.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, guys, if you're hanging out my chat now, definitely, if you want to hear sound, at least pull up the critical stream, so that way you can get the sound, and then you can just, I don't know, chill in his chat or something. I don't know. Either way, Plup going at it again. We got. I'm just gonna play some soft music in the background or some shit. So, Plup going at it again here on Pokemon Stadium. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty big combo. If he can land, oh, it's a little too far away from that platform, but. Yeah, that's the one thing about Mario, man. Once he gets those up airs going, if there's platforms around, you're getting extended for another 2-3. So you were trying to help EE. He said, "Be right back." Well, I mean, he was never here, so how's he gonna be back?
Yeah, he just hasn't been started, man. His computer's fucked up right now. He's contacting like Windows support or something.
Yeah, I need that BRT, if anything. Be right there, because this is. And my man is stuck right now. Oh, he was on Discord. Oh, so he's.
Oh,
so he's not blue screen. No, it's on his phone. It's on his phone. Okay.
I got excited.
Hopefully he's getting closer and closer to the achieving victory right here. Just like these guys are getting closer and closer to achieving victory. That guy Anti though, a little closer. Probably looking for this up smash though. Again. Bro, I'm gonna go to his chat after this match and tell him cape that. That's the one thing I like about online tournaments. Most of these people are streaming, so I'm just like, yo, I'm just gonna go over there and be like, bro, what are you doing?
I'm sure they love that. Perfect.
Yeah. Good up smash though from Anti. And he is about to be back in. Well, I guess he's back into the game. I didn't realize that Plup was able to get that stock off him. It's like, you know what's good too is like, all right, so we were trying to do this Discord stream the other day, and it was like really laggy. I'm not sure like why it was so laggy. Like I'm getting a lot of refresh rates or whatever, but as far as like the frame rate, it's great. But we were watching like a slideshow when we were watching that shit in Pound the first day, and I was like, how is this happening?
I heard
don't know
about
if you
that.
guys- It is working.
At least we got that ironed out. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
the sound is eating some dick right now, but soon Danny's adaptation will make it beautiful. Everyone will have sound.
Yeah, I assume this is you're just capturing OBS's screen from here.
That's more in Danny's department. How exactly are we doing it? Can you give away the Krabby Patty secret formula here?
Yeah. So
okay.
I am using a couple different programs. One of them is OBS Virtual Cam, is pretty much mirroring the game, whatever is being captured in OBS, and is being mirrored to the Discord for TK to watch. And the sound is using a program called Virtual Audio Cable.
Okay.
To bounce it around a bit because the capture card can only be sent to one place.
Okay.
So
okay.
we can basically mirror an audio channel, but it's very clearly not working correctly. And OBS is showing full audio levels for the game capture, but chat is not hearing it. So I'm just trying to figure out where the problem is.
All right. Well, yeah, you might have to. I don't know. You can try to restart the capture card after the game to see if that helps to pick up the sound. But also probably just check the capture card settings and see where it's going to, or if it's capturing, and then maybe pick capture only. That's what I have to use on mine.
Wow.
So good to have Smash right there from tech support. Definitely just a technical conversation over this technical gameplay, but either way, Anti, yeah, he's definitely keeping it close, but he has to try. I know he wants to close it out right here, right now. Not take it to this game 5 with Plup.
Oh, there,
That's the
Jesus.
close out. Yep.
Damn,
Yeah.
Anti was nuts in that one.
Yeah, I saw. Plup definitely tried to jump out of there, and I think Anti knew that he had to You know, he had a catcher with that second up air. So goodbye.
Anti, the first one to move on. Well, at least from the main stage of
Yeah.
technical problems here.
Let's at least see if our replays are working.
All right.
I'm sure those will work, Danny.
All right, we got the replays. There we go. Yeah, Plup definitely tried to get out that corner, but kind of got trapped there. Nice. I like the string of attacks that Anti did there too. And that first up air missed, so he was seeing if Plup was gonna like run at him immediately with that down tilt. He did not. So after that, he just ran up and did another up air and caught him jumping out of his corner. So what up, Barzy? I'm doing good. Welcome back, guys. Quarantine Major. I am going to see if I can tell Anti to go cape that shit. TV/AMD.
And also, Danny, from another technical standpoint, there was a
Yes.
bit of stuttering during the stream. I don't know if that's from you messing around with settings during it, but there definitely was in that last set.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of it. I think it's just PC strain, to be quite honest, because I'm not doing a whole lot except for sound stuff. There's a lot. Your computer's doing a lot right now.
Who was Zero playing
So
against?
I'll check
Locust.
that out.
Locust. Okay. So Ridley, maybe the Shotos, maybe Terry. Okay.
Should we take a couple-minute technical difficulty break? Get this all settled.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, up to you guys.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not going anywhere. It's literally just working on tech.
Oh well, I have to go grab my my meds. So let me go grab one of those real quick.
By all means, now's the time for that. All right. So, Danny, what's your hypothesis here? How do we fix this? All these stream issues we're having.
Let me start with try turning the sound up on your Switch and just confirm to me that that's not the problem.
I just maxed out the sound, I think. Let me see. Yeah, that's maxed. Did that fix anything?
I'm gonna guess probably not.
Asked if Charlie is going to host a slapping tournament when all the Corona shit is over. Bro, do y'all know how much it costs to host an actual tournament?
Yeah, especially slapping. There's like waivers and shit you have to sign. If someone dies there, that's all on me. That'd be a huge lawsuit.
Who is this game, Charlie, so I can get this set up at least.
I don't know
Expensive.
yet. Hold on.
That shit is expensive. I'm about to run some ads on y'all too. Let me get these pre-rolls out the way.
So I'm gonna tell you something I don't know if you're gonna want to hear. There's a chance that we might just have to restart OBS.
Wait, his ad break had 8 ads? Well, I mean, you guys aren't missing anything.
Yeah,
so-
there's literally nothing going on. Plus, that's
Yeah, man.
that's the stipulation of Twitch sponsoring for 80 grand is that it's 3 ads per hour. So better to do it now in the beginning when nothing's happening.
Yeah. So, yeah, man, we were just, I guess we're just big chilling out until, we fix a lot of these,
Yeah, this is so weird, man. This wasn't a problem yesterday when we did the test stream.
Yeah, no, everything was working yesterday.
you had it with, like, the sound going to both things, too?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
I don't think
want
we-
to set. Good shit, Nairo.
I don't think resetting the OBS is gonna do anything, man.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, no, not resetting the OBS probably won't. I was just saying,
It fixed our problems earlier this morning.
Well, that was just because of switching displays. Like that, as far as like the audio and the lag and stuff, I don't think that's gonna make a difference.
All right.
To be honest, if it's not going to Discord, you might want to just turn off virtual audio cable. That might fix the stream stuttering. If it's not,
I've reverted all of our sound settings to what it was before I installed it, and nothing has changed, which is what makes me think we might have to restart OBS for those settings to be read. You know what I'm saying?
what settings?
All the sound settings, all the sound drivers and stuff being switched back.
Matt, what do you think?
Yeah, it's worth a try.
I mean,
Thanks, Matt.
I'll keep looking at some stuff. Hang on.
I'm about to do an ad break and call EE.
Yeah, give him a call. See where he's at.
Like, what are you doing? All right, bring it back.
You can just revert to last tournament system.
I've set all the stuff back to. All the sound settings are back to what it was before.
Before what? As in the
Before I-
last time?
As in the last stream we did, yeah. Which is, I'm just, it's showing it on OBS, but they're not hearing it, which is what I'm a little bit confused about. But hang on.
It's your command, Danny. I don't know it's gonna work, man.
Yeah, I'm
If you
working
have
on
a gut feeling, if you have that like throbbing that's telling you yes, this will fix it, go for it. I mean, don't do it yet though, because the match is about to start. But
Okay, who
Yeah.
is this?
Larry Lur and Cola.
While we're working on things, you should also change the Nightbot, Charlie.
What's wrong with the Nightbot? Jesus, more problems? What the fuck? Is
The
it spewing
bracket
racial slurs or
commands.
something?
No, the bracket's on the minor bracket, so I just sent you the link to the major one.
I can't fix that right now.
All right, don't. It's not a rush.
Can you send it to Meadow?
Yes, I can.
How did this happen? Everything was so fucking smooth yesterday.
Like you said, it's Nintendo. They're out to get us.
It's gotta be. Fucking gotta be.
Oh, Larry and Cola. Wow. All right.
Yes, sir. Larry Lur, last minute addition here to the major. Very happy to have him on board. He was in the finals to one of my stream tournaments recently. His wolf was pretty filthy. He lost to Best Ness. If you're gonna lose anyone, it might as well be Best Ness. That man's just collecting scalps online.
Yeah, especially if we're talking about online. Best Nest is definitely the guy right now. So, I guess, yeah, I guess we're gonna see if Larry can bring it, bring the heat. Cola, man, is interesting because like, he's like a Wi-Fi god, but then like he lost recently and he's tweeted like, man, I hate Wi-Fi, which is like interesting because you've been winning a lot on Wi-Fi. Not to say that you still can't hate it, but I feel like that tweet only happened because he didn't win. So.
In Cola's defense, he has constantly tweeted about hating Wi-Fi. Even when he was winning
Okay.
like the 10 grand and shit, he's like, this shit fucking sucks.
All right, maybe I missed it then, but yeah, I just
Yeah.
thought that was mad funny. I was like, dude, you are the Wi-Fi king, bro.
I know, man.
Like, it's like this is a crown I do not want to wear. Like, oh, okay. Either way, good start right here from Cola. Ends up taking that first stock very early. What time did the tournament start, and how much did you miss? You've missed exactly one match on this stream. So
Yeah, and
this
it's
is the second match.
full of technical difficulties. You haven't missed too much yet.
All right, friends. Yeah, man, they're kind of hammering at each other, but unfortunately, Larry Lara is on the receiving end of most of this beating. He's got Cola at a pretty high percentage, but Cola's also about to get limit, and this is kind of scary, man. Oh, okay, actually just immediately drops it. I was for sure he's going to try to get that cross slash out there. No cross slash indeed, and Larry finds the KO to take that stock. Good stuff. Back throw. All right, Larry. I'm actually not sure. Like, I feel like this matchup shouldn't be too bad for Wolf, but also I just think Wolf is too solid of a character to ever really have super bad matchups. Unfortunately, though, Cola's putting the wall up. Here we go.
I feel the same way about Cloud. I don't think Cloud has any like really bad matchups, especially on
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, especially on Wi-Fi. I feel like he's got a pretty decent buff on Wi-Fi, but Cloud in general, I think he's always been a solid character. He just wasn't. He's one of those characters that suffered from not being as godlike as he was in the last game. So most people were like, "Oh, this character sucks," and that kind of, I mean, that shit sucks. When you were like top 2 or top 3 in one game, and now you're maybe like top, I don't know, 20, and people are still like, "Nah, this is not good enough." Bray Axter said, "In technical problems, just look up an Indian YouTube video." God damn it.
I 100% guarantee Danny or Matt is looking at YouTube videos right now. Am I right, boys?
I'm actually not. I can't speak for Matt.
Ooh!
Oh, big spike right there. Yeah, get him
I
out.
couldn't hear what you said over this YouTube video. Sorry.
God damn it. Yeah, big spike coming in from Cola there. Kind of dumpster and Larry Lur. And I guess we're just kind of figuring if Larry Lur can at least keep it even. He's actually doing a really good job of keeping it even. So good stuff to Larry Lur. Making sure that he doesn't fall too far behind. Cola. It might have. I mean, this would be a really big upset too if he's able to get this win over Cola. And Layler, you know, he's obviously a good player, but he is. I'll say he's been suffering, but he's not been up to where he was when he first, like when he first achieved greatness back in like Brawl. So, but he's been good in pretty much every game that he's ever played. So good stuff to Larry for keeping that trend up.
Is this, him playing Ultimate kind of a recent thing?
No, he's been playing Ultimate. It's just you know, his results aren't always at the top. Like Larry was actually really big onto Fox, and then you know everyone kind of like dropped Fox for Wolf. So I mean, he was good with all the spaces to be honest, but I don't really see his Falco too often. So I think he's honestly just a Wolf main at this point in time. But yeah, he's been. I mean, I think he's been good. He just hasn't been as dominant as he was, like say in earlier Smash 4 days or Brawl days. Damn, nice back air though coming in from Cola.
Larry Lurr did a good job of keeping it close. That's all he can do against Cola, really.
Oh, so I assume that Zero won his match against Locust, but now it looks like Tweak will be going against Zero already? Damn.
A rematch there already? Holy shit. That's cute. We had that exact same matchup in round 1 during the Minors finals. Or Minors top 96.
Says Void woke up late and got DQ to losers into Myron's Olimar. I would have just gone back to sleep. God damn.
Olimar gets such a fucking bad rap.
Yeah. TSM versus ex-TSM. Well, I mean, he left TSM on his own terms, though. So, wanted to create content. You know, he wasn't a player anymore. TSM seems like they just want champions only. You know, and even though he is like the champion of some content, I'm sure they wanted him to keep playing, and he was like, "Nah, I'm good."
Who won that one? I'm focusing on other stuff. Sorry.
That was Cola.
Yeah,
Cola.
What are you focusing on, Danny? Have we made any progress? What are we looking at?
I'm focusing on fixing the sound.
All right.
I have some theories. We're working on it.
That's what I like to hear, baby. Theory crafting already. Soon it'll be working.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. That is what we have technical support for. So, yeah, man, let's get into our second game. Cola's going to swap over to the Roy. All right. Interesting. I mean, he did win that game, but maybe it was a little too close for comfort for him. So now he wants to keep his Roy.
He's probably just warming up Roy for the future matchups here.
Yeah. And pound. All right. Larry is definitely kind of giving it to this Roy this time around, but Roy's also really good with rage. You know, you already have that sweet spot mechanic plus a little rage on it.
Ooh.
Oh, damn. All right, that was sneaky. Sneaky. All right. Good or bad? There you go. I had the wrong title on my last YouTube vids. God damn it. All right. Well, there goes my algorithm for that. Fucking YouTube. Anyway. Yeah, I was learning a lot of stuff from Alfred. He basically said if you change your title, like, that's it.
No, that's Mr. Beast changes his title like 30 fucking times over the course of like 2 months.
Oh yeah.
At least he used to.
All right. Well, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm low on the YouTube views anyway. So, but I'm not. You know, I'm pretty much just putting VODs up. So I'm not really super worried. Just damn it, dude. Like, thought I did it right last night, but I was too tired, didn't even notice. Either way. Okay, Larry trying to get that. I'm not sure why he went for the up smash out of shield. That was a little early, but I guess he just wanted any punish that he could. Larry though, kind of like slid back into this game with that little combination. I mean, he's like 30-some% before he got that. Now he's at 85. He's kind of threatening the stock here if he can get back to stage safely.
Oh, but also, by the way, Danny, I figured out why they can kind of hear the sound.
Is it coming through your mic?
Because it's coming through my mic, baby.
That's
yeah.
what I figured. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
well,
not
Just
helpful.
blast her sound and everything's good to go.
But yeah,
Wow.
Something's got to work here. Jesus, nothing is working for Larry though. What a stomp right there from Cola, the 2 stock. Yeah, that stock was gone in record time too.
Yeah, that got out of control real quick. It was close all the way up until like the last 40 seconds where Cola took 2 stocks immediately.
Yeah, so Cola, I'm not. Oh, sorry, I'm not sure if Larry. I don't think Larry's gonna be picking anybody else. So Cola might have this one in the bag. But I mean, it is early into this bracket, and Cola is kind of a madman. Ooh, when it comes to this Wi-Fi. So
Yeah. He hates it, but he's great at it. An update from EE, he says it's a hardware problem, but has someone coming to look at it. They're 30 minutes away. He's called in the cavalry.
God damn, bro. I bet you. I don't even. What would cause a blue screen as a hardware issue?
Matt, that's your department. What do you think would cause that? You're pretty good with computers.
Because I'm thinking like most of the stuff that could mess up, like okay, your RAM comes out, like your computer probably won't start up like it's supposed to. Your graphic card comes out, you won't see shit. So it's really just opening it up and like I don't know, making sure. But EE is not tech savvy, so I would not want him to open up his own computer. So yeah, I guess it's good that he's calling it back up.
Yeah, he's got Geek Squad on their way out or some shit. That's good.
Sorry, I was muted and then I didn't want to talk over TK.
Oh my bad, my bad.
Could be a power supply issue.
Well, yeah.
His memory could go bad.
Mm.
His computer might just be way too hot.
I think he
There's-
just got a new one too, though. So that's
There's endless options.
yeah. I think I'm gonna buy another case. To be honest, my case is mad boring. Shit don't make me feel powerful. I need a powerful case.
Do you have the gamer RGB light up shit in there?
Nah. I just got this basic ass black case. It was like $60. I just wanted to get my computer started, but now that it started, I'm like, damn, dude, I need that. Yeah, I need that gamer shit. I need
feel
maximum
that.
colors on my case.
That's exactly what I did. I got like that little glowy shit. You can program to have different colors on it. Theme
Oh,
it for
yeah.
Christmas and shit.
Buy the Linus Creeper case. Hold on, man. Let me look that up. This sounds like some shit right now. All right. Either way, though, while I'm looking that up, we can talk about this match. I got Cola once again.
There's not gonna be a whole lot to talk about. It's looking a little dirty right now.
Yeah, he is just all over this man, Larry Lair. And again, I think this is one of those issues, bro. When you don't have another character to play, you get figured out. You're really just kind of fucked. And yeah, that is exactly what is happening here in this match. Cola looks like he's gonna take this in a 3-0 fashion.
That was a big punish on the up B.
He's on Windows 8, and you think it's driver issues? Good lord.
He's on Windows 8. That's big.
Yeah, why would you want to be on Windows 8 though? Of all, like, if you're keeping Windows 7, all right, I get it. Windows 8 though, that shit was trash.
I didn't even know there fucking was a Windows 8.
Good lord. Yeah, it was Windows 8, and then it just went to 10, I think. So at least I don't remember anything about a 9. But yeah, I had Windows 8 for a long time too, and it was definitely not good. So
That's a really weird holdout. Yeah, I'll get a new computer, but only if I can keep running Windows 8.
yeah. Well, I found a video for Linus Creeper PC.
Oh, good lord.
Pretty sure he's thinking about what he's gonna do. Oh, okay. He kind of thwarted that attempt with that up smash, but pretty sure he's thinking about what he's gonna do in his losers bracket. That's what I think. Far down and
There,
goodbye.
just sent it to him. That got really stylish. That was the stream right there.
Oh, the sound? Hey,
Wait, there's sound now, boys?
that's what they're saying.
Really? What'd you do, Danny?
Was it the monitor option?
Yeah, I changed something that I had already tried, and apparently it worked this time.
My man, tenacity.
So we're gonna keep me updated, chat. Let me know what's going on.
It's loud as fuck. Excellent work, Danny.
I want to be assistant to the tech department now after that one. I'll take 20% credit.
All right, now I can mess with levels. So keep telling me what's going on, chat. We'll get it working.
Yeah, be very gentle on those, though. Very gentle.
Yeah. Well, you win again, chat. Fucking done it again. The Cooler Master Master Case H500M ATX Mid Tower 4X side tempered glass panels.
Next match is MK Leo versus either DeBuzz or Anti, depending on who wins that.
Okay. MK Leo versus DeBuzz or anti whoever wins to that. That probably I think that would go to DeBuzz.
Yeah, he's up 2-1 right now.
Okay.
It's definitely looking like the buzz in there. 0 versus
Hey,
Tweak.
TK, do you still have audio on your end?
No. Not
I'm gonna be
Well, I wouldn't
honest.
know
I
right
think
now. We're
I
not
think
in
it's
the
gonna I think it's gonna stay that way. I'm gonna be quite honest.
Oh,
Oh,
my-
Without breaking the stream again.
yeah. Okay.
I'll keep working behind the scenes to see what I can do.
I'm
But
sure you feel good about that, man.
He sent me a message saying, I'm about to take away TK's audio. Watch how mad he's going to get.
he's just laughing about it with Matt over there.
Called you real quick. It's like, watch this shit, bro.
Yeah, lots of crying face emojis.
All right. So the thing about, I guess the thing about cases that I didn't make sure that the case that I buy will let me put all my shit in there.
who do we have next, Charlie?
MK Leo and either DeBuzz or Anti, depending on who wins.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Is there like a website that I can like type in a case that I have and it will show me cases that are compatible with it, so I can case to case? Change.
PC Part Picker, I think, does that, right?
Oh, does it? Oh
Mhm.
shit. Oh, I do. Actually, I have a whole thing for PC Part Picker. I can just look that up. Yeah, because I haven't changed anything. So
0 versus Tweak, please. I'll see if I can get it.
the Cooler Master H500 is cheaper. Y'all think I'm worried about money right now? Cause I am fucking quarantined. But thank you for that tip. All right.
That match has already started, apparently. We just missed it. If Cola could have just 3-stocked him a little sooner. Blame Cola, that's not our fault.
Yeah.
Tell him to get better. The tournament is paying TK, right? Yeah. But not EE. EE's lost his paycheck now for being this
I'm
late.
getting paid in exposure. No. It's like, please sub to me. Like
Paying him in US channel point dollars.
goddamn. Yeah, but no, I just ever since we've been like quarantined, the sub numbers for almost everybody has been going up, so it's been nice. Like I feel like this has been a little supplement. A big thanks for everyone who's been coming through, dropping the dropping the primes, dropping the 5s, and all that good shit. Someone pay me in bits. You'll see this in 45 days. Like goddamn it. Actually, I think they brought it down. It's 15 days now, so. Good shit, Twitch, because that 45 days thing was very confusing. I never knew how much money I was actually making.
Okay, so the stutter, Charlie, is the next thing we should look at.
Yes, I agree.
OBS is only using 10% of your CPU, so I really have no idea what that's about.
Right.
Can you pull up your task manager? I can't do that.
You can't. Okay, here.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Godspeed in there.
Bro, there's so much. I have so much shit I need to buy. I might buy me another desk instead of another tower first. Current desk I have is ass. I don't have enough space, but I don't even know how long this shit is. I need to find out. Cool.
Okay.
What's going on in your chat, man? What is that?
I have no idea. I think that's some JoJo shit. I have no idea, to be honest.
Fucking. Still sleepy. EE woke you up. Are you good? I've been rocking the Cooler Master H500 and you fucks with it. Not sure about the internals here, but what about this case?
We'll definitely get a 0 match at some point today. We couldn't get the Tweak one because they had already started by the time ours finished. Not my fault. Again, blame Cola. He should have done better. He could have ended that much quicker.
Yeah, dude, he was. Oh, well, blame Larry. He was getting his ass ate there, and he just kind of like took it, you know. Kind of like, well, I'm here. Like, that's how it goes, Larry. Oh man.
Yes, EE will be here at some point. Christ, that's again out of our control. Blame Windows 8.
Yeah. All right, what's up, G1? Welcome back to the stream, bro. Twitch tries while YouTubers kind of going through an apocalypse. An adpocalypse. I feel like, well, it depends on what your channel was doing, but I think YouTubers are kind of prosper too. At least from Alfred's standpoint, he was saying that he was getting more views because everyone's at home now anyway. So Now you can't miss his videos.
Yeah, pretty much everything on the internet's just been going up. People have fuck all to do, so they're just sitting around limp-dickedly watching shit constantly.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Honestly, what else can you do? Like,
Yeah, just hang out.
shit kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, that's right. I want a standing desk.
Oh, you should get one of
Nah.
those like hydraulic things that make it go from standing to sitting.
Yeah. I mean, hydraulic.
I've got a standing desk from Autonomous, and I love it.
You sponsored?
Autonomous.
Yeah, use code Matt34.
My man. That's your basketball number from high school, isn't it?
Oh god, it actually was.
Wow, that's cute, man. Still
I
reliving
like
those
that
glory
that
days.
pops into my head still, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of sad. That's 10 years ago, baby. We're old.
Yeah, bro, let it go.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm still gonna end up in the NBA one day.
There's still a chance.
Oh, that's the autonomous standing desk one. Looks really nice. Okay. Oh, it's got 4 settings. Oh. I need like a fat desk, dude. I think that my biggest issue is there's not enough space width-wise. I have 3
Holy
monitors.
shit,
like
Frog.
on this shit.
Yeah, I had to get a desk mount to make all 3 fit.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the fat 10k bits, Frog. Good lord. Fucking throwing up the prize pool himself there with those bits. Good god.
Oh.
Thank you, man.
That-
Goblin
that-
lost?
PB and Croman said that's how I discovered Charlie lip, dick, and hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
What mic am I using? This is the Audio Technica 2035. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh shit. Yo, Geo Optimus coming through with the 10 gifted subs. My guy.
Optimus? That's the boy wonder right there. He's such a sweetheart.
Yeah. That is the guy right there. Thank you for the gifted subs to Wacky Moto, Saxalicious.
Alright, Danny, I'm gonna go take a tinkle real quick.
Enjoy
South
yourself.
Sapphire, Anderson,
Be careful.
Nuclear Melon, Pancake and Bacon, Pancakes and Bacon, Diddly Dum, Fella Artois. Oh, that's nice. Like Stella. And then Aura Jackaroon, AB SSBU or Ab SSBU. Good shit. Thanks, G1. Very nice of you to be gifting subs out here, man. We're getting close to 700, man. I think that's like the highest I've ever been without Raycats giving me 5 million subs. So yeah, if you can keep grinding up, man. My next sub point is a whole 700 from 700. So I don't think we'll be getting that, but at the very least, you know, I think I can become Mr. 1K. I think I can become Mr. 1K. That's all I'm trying to get right there. But if I become Mr. 1K, life is good. You know. This Fintix one is nice. I want this RGB shit though. But it's gonna be a while until I even think about getting some. Okay, so I gotta show. How long have I been streaming for Twitch? 7 years, but 6 as a partner.
Good shit. That's a long time on here, man.
Yeah. I mean, when I quit my government job, I was like, I just started grinding, dude. I was doing like 9-hour streams every day, fucking miserable. Like,
Did you do on Justin TV before that?
I was on Justin TV, but I didn't stream on Justin TV. I didn't like. I was actually streaming on Ustream when I first started.
That's big. Yeah, that was some big shit. Justin TV was my grind back in like 2010. Back when that dude like killed himself on stream. That's when I was still on there streaming.
Oh shit! I did not know about that.
You did? Yeah, that was big for a little
They
bit.
updated TOS. Please don't do that.
Yeah. Exit tier 1 astrologic. As far as I know, Twitch hasn't had a problem with suicides on air, so that's good. They've improved.
I think someone did die though from doing too many 24-hour streams though. So definitely stop doing that. Like 24-hour streams, that's like a once every like, I don't know, 5-month thing for like a really fat sub goal or subathon. But I think I've done the longest stream I've ever done was like 17 hours, I think. And it was only because I got to the 12-hour mark in Xenoblade Chronicles X, and it was right where you can get the scales. So I was like, oh fuck, let's do that. And then the mission took 5 hours.
I did that same thing with Final Fantasy like a month ago. I got like halfway and I was like, I'm just gonna beat this game tonight. And then it ended up being another like 9 hours. So I went for like 16. Shit is brutal. I don't even know how you could do 17. I was like delirious by the end.
The king of New York, Anton. How many subs am I at right now? Is it at the top? I feel like it should be at the top. What screen am I on?
Thanks for the resub, Tidsite. Who do I want to see in the next fighter pack? Me. I want myself in this game.
Oh, I am on main for some reason. None of my shit is up. Why is that? Interesting.
All right. Is there still audio, or did we lose that momentum?
We got to find out.
Yep. What do we got, chat? If there's no audio, we will definitely fucking not hear the end of that. Too loud.
It's too loud. All right, it's coming down.
3, 2, 1, go!
The whole stream is now deaf.
MGK is 2-1 up against MVD. Oh, okay. Good. Let's go. MVD. Well, Michigan. Yeah, I should have had my sub box at the top. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I definitely change that up. Oh, it is up there.
All right. Now it's too quiet. No, someone says Bert. I don't know. Danny, you can trust whoever you want.
There's
to
a
trust.
lot of conflicting opinions, but I'm doing my best.
You can figure out the.
He is doing his goddamn best, boys.
I will say, Danny, I'm noticing a lot of stutters this time around. It is no longer as silky smooth as we're used to.
Yeah, that's what we're working on right now.
Jesus Christ. G1 Optimus gifted 50 subs. We are out here.
Holy
Thank you for
shit.
getting me over 700 now. I just realized in this gifted sub that Coney wasn't a sub to me. Wow.
Oh, you'll see some friends that they've been backstabbing. I noticed that too through gift subs. Shit hurts, man. You think you know somebody.
You're like going through, just like, oh, thank you to my, and it's like your best friend. And you're like, wow, dude. Man does not support me. Cosmos versus Dusty Carpet, though. I have to stop my alerts. Thank you for that, Coke Gaming. What is this? I'm now at 708. Thank you, G1 Optimus. That is very nice of you, brother. I'll give you more props after this match. Cosmos, Dusty Carpet. Cosmos actually losing right now. Oh, Dusty Carpet, is that it's not Nico. I was saying, is that Nico? Or is this not Nico? Wouldn't be surprised if somehow it's still Nico. Like I'm just getting lied to.
I heard Dusty Carpet's kind of a madman on Wi-Fi. I haven't seen him play myself, actually.
Yeah, I think that's the thing though. Show in these large hitboxes can be a little bit of a menace. You know, I thought Cosmos was really going to be out here with this Pikachu more often, but I think he might be on his 50-50 shit instead of, you know, like a 70-30 split or like an 80-20. Oh, chase down and not going to be gone yet. Not enough damage. Jeez, watch your back. Backslash actually hitting the back right there. Because he's trying to line up a back here. Oh man, G1 Optimus actually got to subscribe himself. Here he is, though. Thank you for the tier 1, my guy.
This came in to drop fat stacks. I fucking hate this guy, but take this.
Dusty Carpet. Oh, who does music can play? Oh, Bowser. Okay. Yeah. So Cosmos,
Big up
at
smash.
least keeping it even. Yeah, great up smash out of shield. Can't be letting people land on your shields for free. That up smash actually has a really good scoop hitbox too, so worked out quite well for Cosmos here. Okay. Back throw. Cosmos looking like he might be taking this game by storm right now. He's doing quite well. Oh, he's doing quite well on the offense this time around. Starting to pick and choose his spots better as well, but he's got to watch. He's getting backslash quite a bit. Now I understand that he's trying to line up his back here, but you got to be ready for that. Down smash might be enough. Yeah.
Cosmos is the pound champion at the moment. He's riding a lot of momentum coming into the major.
Yeah, that was
Controversial.
interesting too. He went for a nice little trade at the end, but yeah, man, he was a little bit of controversy on his win, but regardless of that one match, he still had to win every other match. So good stuff to Kyle. And he won grand finals dominantly too. So
We also do have Grayson in here as well, so he does have a chance to see him again for a big rematch.
uh-oh. There we go. Justice for Grayson. It's right there.
Yep, there it is, man. This is the redemption arc. Is it still the old tournament? No.
Ensign is fun but too slow. Yeah, Ensign is he is a very fun character, but yeah, unfortunately he is suffering from some speed issues.
A strong man just deadlifted 501 kilograms. When are you lifting and showing off that juicy strength? I wish you would tell. His name is Hafthor Bjornsson, right? Hafthor? Is he the one who did it? That's the mountain from Game of Thrones, baby. That man is an absolute machine.
Oh yeah, that's a unit, bro.
I would be embarrassing to lift right now after what he just did.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, what's still going
Thank
on?
you,
My bad.
Mango.
All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what happened to my alerts. I don't know. They're kind of messing up, but I probably have to restart the stream or something. I'll do that in a second, boys.
It's
Anyway,
a day
Cosmos-
of technical difficulties, man.
Yeah, just all over the fucking place, man. Like, it doesn't want to load my files. Like, what's going on here? Dusty Carpet and Cosmos still going at it again. Cosmos kind of like brought that one back. I mean, Dusty Carpet had a very solid lead at the beginning, but now Cosmos seems like he kind of found his stride in the game. So, not sure if we'll be seeing him bringing it back again. But yeah, we don't want to count him out just yet. Drone. He's definitely swinging for the fence right now.
What are the best Monado arts to use in neutral? That's what they're called, right? I got that name right?
Yeah, just art. I think the sword is called Monado or some shit like that. I forgot, but yeah, I used to call him Monado too, and people get so fucking mad at me. But I always use Speed Monado, and obviously the entire show Discord and every XP fan was in my mentions. But
Fuck.
the best ones I feel like to use in neutral at the beginning are either Jump, Buster, Jump Buster or Speed. And then once you get them higher up, you go for Smash. And once you start getting combo, you go for Shield. So that way it's a great combo. So.
Well, right now these arts aren't helping him keep his ass any less fucked right now. He is down substantially in this one in game 2. This is all... Well, there it is.
So how do you snap ledge when you're after using backslash? You just backslash and you're close enough to the ledge. That's yeah, they changed that from Smash 4 where you couldn't snap it. You snap it now. So either way, yeah, man, this is kind of a slaughter right now for Cosmos, bro. You know, I think that's kind of what's been happening though. Or like the player that's favored to win, kind of figures out what they need to do to win in the first game, and then they kind of run away with the next two. Right, movement. Week 3-0-0. Good.
That's rough. He 3-0'd him last... No, he didn't. You got him
I think he got it. I think he got it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, playing tweak that early is a little rough, but yeah, Zero, man, I'm sure he's just out here having a little fun, as per usual.
Yeah. I'm sure it's not over. He'll probably make a little loser's run.
Yeah. He is trying to get this last roller to connect. He can go ahead and finish the stock. Might even just get a back throw. Edge guard? Ooh, okay, but back here. Gotta go out here. Oh yeah, he's way too low to even try to make it back. The stuff to Cosmos yet again, man. That back air was perfectly lined up.
They didn't really have an option except to go that low.
Yeah. Yeah, right after he got the back air, he had no jump, so he was pretty much forced to go low. And Cosmos probably going to go down here and either try to spike it or get another back air. Cosmos easily ahead right now. This is looking real good for him, man. Real good for him.
Yeah, it's looking like it could be an easy 3-0 here. Moving on real quick.
All right. Let me just...
I do not have any EE updates. Maybe the Geek Squad that was coming over to help his computer ended up like assassinating him or something, but he's been radio silence for like the last half hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the EE update very soon. I'm about to call him right between these next two games. See what
Holy
happens.
shit. 14k subs? God damn. Thank you for the generosity.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I told you, man. It's a good time to be on Twitch, man.
Yeah, that quarantine, man.
Hitting a little different. I basically my paycheck has finally doubled for the first time, so thank y'all for that. Basically, that was what commentary was doing for me anyway. Now, well, I'm only a streamer now.
Everyone's a fucking streamer now, man.
Hell yeah.
My dad even talked about it with me the other day because he just set up a racing simulator for iRacing, and he's going nuts. He's winning races left and right out there on those nerds. He's like,
Oh shit.
have you ever heard of Twitch, Charlie? Well, yeah, I might have heard of that, Dad. Well, what do you think if I did that? I didn't think he'd be the kind of guy that'd want to stream, but he was really thinking about it.
Yeah. That's good shit though.
He's winning in stylish fashion too. He sent me a clip of when he won his last race. He went like full fucking Talladega Nights on him, Ricky Bobby. He bounced off 2 walls, took one guy out, and like spun across the finish. He is not racing with honor.
Dude, he got caught saying the N-word, right?
Oh yeah, I saw that. He like lost all his sponsorships.
Yeah, fucking idiot. Like,
Yeah.
like, come on, man. Like, this shouldn't be part of your vocabulary, but if you are, man, you need to learn to switch. Like, what's wrong with y'all people? Like, getting caught like this.
Yeah, especially on a
Like-
fucking Twitch stream.
Like, all these people ahead, you're just like, I'm not thinking about this at all. Man lost literally. I think he's not even, he like lost his sponsorship in and out. Dude, though, so he can't even like really race right now, at least on his current team.
Yeah.
And I don't know who's gonna pick him back up, so. Good job ruining your career just because you want to be racist, dumbass.
I'll make this bold proclamation. If my dad does stream, you'll never hear anything racist from him.
I would assume so. But definitely, I'm trying to watch Critical Dad stream though. That shit sounds funny.
If you like iRacing, he's got some moves for you.
Oh, okay, that Smash art. Yeah, he's actually jumping into Smash a little too early. I don't know if he's doing that on purpose or not. 35 at the ledge might have killed when he had raid, but I feel like you really want to start going to Smash around 70. Okay, all right, 64 right here, but he's already used it, so. Oh, hold on, he's kind of hammering away at Cosmos, but going a little low. Cosmos is back on the stage. Shots up. The Dusty is playing with more confidence in Max compared to the last one. I can see that. I mean, it's closer too, so like I understand why he's playing like that. But Cosmos is still, you know, he's always been able to play it pretty well from the corner, especially if you land on the shield, man. If he gets that jab with his back facing the wall, he actually doesn't move. So he just takes mad, he just gets mad jab damage, mad.
Cosmos has been in a lot of Wi-Fi tournaments recently. I don't know if Dusty's been practicing up in these Wi-Fi circuits, so perhaps it's just a matter of...
What? Okay.
Bit of a miscalculation there.
Yeah, he kind of gave that stock up. Cosmos gave a mad stage for him to get back to, and yeah, well, unfortunately, he is out of there, brother.
I like the statement it says, I go out on my own terms. I
Yeah,
won't give
yeah.
you the satisfaction of that shit. That's fine, I feel that.
That, and he's keeping it very close too, even with the SD. So,
Yeah.
yeah, here we go. Now we're in Buster. He's going to try to get this big damage here. Unfortunately, the thing about Buster is it is a double-edged sword. So, you do more damage, you take more damage. So, you know, you definitely want to get that first hit, or the hits in general. He is definitely trying to end this game right now. Almost looked like his controller died for a second. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he plays on Pro Controller. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe he's like me and uses that like Chinese bootleg Power A shit.
God damn.
My fucking tilt stick doesn't even work.
Cosmos might actually drop this game. This is definitely winnable for Dusty Carpet right now. Okay, Cosmos coming through with the big feet right there. About to be a real issue. Back throw, yep. Oh, that's it.
That's that's
Wow,
a shame.
That good stuff. I mean, good awareness from Cosmos though. Got the forward air. They didn't push him too far away, so the air dodge was going to get him back in. And they get immediately down smash right before he can grab the ledge. And it was mostly the angle that killed him more than just the actual knockback. So, yeah, good stuff to Cosmos on that one. God damn.
Yeah, that was a fat 3-0 from Cosmos, the reigning pound champion.
I see the good thing about Cosmos that he's actually been a Wi-Fi warrior for like a long time. So this is not new territory for him at all. Like he has been doing this shit. Let me go ahead and change all this other things. So I guess I can fix the boost since I'm already here.
No stuttering this round, Danny. It looks like we may have solved that problem as well. Things are smoothing out.
Oh, Danny,
I hope so.
you've done it.
There's nothing on your PC that's indicating it should be stuttering.
Yeah. It may have just been
so-
like the virtual audio cable or something.
Yeah, all of that should be disabled at the moment. So
Perfect. Next up, we have MK Leo and Dabuz.
Hey, let's go, MKLeo. That's my guy. So MKLeo, man, he's actually been kind of struggling in these Wi-Fi tournaments, which is like something I feel like I'm almost never allowed to say about MKLeo, but it's just truth, man.
He says that about himself on Twitter all the time, man. He's such a humble champion, constantly trying to learn from the Wi-Fi warriors and get better. I respect that. He's not satisfied with just being the best offline. He wants to be the best online too. The warrior spirit, a true champ.
Well,
Zero versus Toast. Has it started yet? We can grab that next. I don't think we have one queued up after this.
Zero versus Toast.
Yeah, that'd be
Oh.
a nice match.
Yeah. So Zero versus Young Link.
Thanks for the gift,
All
Seb Bleezus. Is Ned or Wrath streaming? I don't know, man. You can check the directory. I'm sure one of them is.
You want to watch Wrath, bro? Like, that's interesting.
Wrath doesn't only play Sonic, man. He plays a pretty mean Snake.
Oh, okay, all right. I would like to see that. Oh, I didn't know he was actually playing anybody else. Rip Weaves. I understand almost no Smash terms. Oh, well, I will try to dumb down the commentary for you. He hit him with a move.
Yeah, that sounds like more what I'd understand as well. I don't know half the jargon as well.
Oh, might be. I got y'all. All right. It's on every screen but the main one, which is weird. So, is that because the info boxes are lower?
Okay, this is MKLeo and DeBuzz. DeBuzz coming fresh off a Game 5 win over Anti.
3, 2, 1,
Good shit.
go!
He did the damn thing. All right, there we go.
Oh, Leo's playing on Wolf. I was expecting a Lucina.
Yeah, I mean he kind of slides around. I know he had a wolf for a little bit, but I mean the thing about Leo is I feel like he can just pretty much pick up a character like super quickly and make it effective. This was actually big too. I remember Genesis when Boyd had to get in the top 8. He actually pulled out his wolf for it against I think it might have been True-Tone. But yeah, he had to pull out the wolf too. So this might actually be a really good matchup for Wolf as well if you're gonna be playing against Olimar. I'm not sure how well this will go against the Rosa if the Buzz decides to pull out the Rosa, but he might be on his Olimar shit. That's what kind of got him to the grand finals last time anyway.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of his Rosa during these tournaments. Olimar just works really well here.
He played a lot of Rosa in the pound online, but yeah, near the end he definitely was bringing out more of the Oli a little later, or the Alf, if you will. Sonic won Knife Awards yesterday. Ah, damn. Okay.
Yeah, who did Sonics beat? I saw that he won. I didn't see who he played.
I don't know who he beat. Yeah, I didn't watch Knife Awards though. Ray Axler. Who was grand finals? Hold on. There's Wolf Sword. It's in his hands, bro. He beat Angel and Grand.
Good shit.
Actually, good shit, yeah. Leo, definitely doing quite well on this Wolf, though. As I said, man,
Yeah.
he picks up a lot of characters very quickly and he's showing you exactly why he can do such.
God, it's so easy for Olimar to just get some fat percent coming off those purple Pikmin, though.
Yeah.
2 hits already up to like 49%.
Back here, actually, a lot of damage here onto MKLeo. He's able to. Oh! These forwarders are definitely finding their mark. But the Buzz, I mean, he's playing another character too that can kind of sap a stock away if you're not looking. Gotta, oh, very close. He has to get a better lineup than what he has going for right now. I thought he's maybe gonna try to cycle him out. Cycle out is blue. Interesting. Blue is good for grab. So yeah, I guess he doesn't want to go for a grab right. Well, it's good for kill throws more than like actual grabs, but he's got a pretty decent lineup right now. Just I don't really see how he's gonna he can't get his footing right now, and that's the real issue.
What does the white and yellow Pikmin do? What do they benefit?
White Pikmin, when you throw it, it does a lot of damage when it's stuck onto you.
Oh,
Okay,
big
good.
up smash.
Yeah. And the yellow Pikmin, I think it has like it has electric properties, so it's like more hits or something like that. Look that one up. Not completely sure about that one. Each Olimar SSBU wiki. I wonder what happens if you see that.
Ling Ling practices 40 hours a day. Oh, I see. Alright, I get the meme now. But apparently Ling Ling 3-0'd Nairo. I don't know if that's a meme as well.
I don't know about that.
No, apparently that's real. Goddamn. What a
Damn,
start.
Well, thanks for telling us, but Jesus, I did not expect that.
Apparently TK is quiet, Danny, if you can crank him up a bit.
Oh, that might just be me. I was very far away from my mic. My bad, boys.
Yeah, I'll adjust him up a little bit as well to help with that.
Coming into a game 2. Well, Leo's up right now, though. Beautiful wolf play. H-Box is out too. So Void and H-Box are out this early? Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, Void got DQ'd in the losers, and then he had to play against the Olimar, so big rip.
Yeah, that is rough. That's what happens when you get the top 128 players of the last, like, month and a half. Cutthroat. What is Nairo ranked worldwide? I think he's number 4, right? 3 or 4, and then online probably like number 1, really.
Definitely in there, bro. All right, here we go. This is the move set. All Pikmin do different things. Red Pikmin deal more damage for attacks, but less for throws. Yellow Pikmin have larger hitboxes. Okay. Blue Pikmin have more damage and throw. White Pikmin are very weak, but have a significantly longer grab range. And of course, the damage they do when they land on people. And then purple Pikmin are very strong in damage and knockback, have very poor range. All right. All right. That's good stuff. Good stuff.
So the main Pikmin that you really want, though, are the purple ones, right?
Yeah, I mean, for the big damage stuff, especially since like the range that they're mostly talking about is that the purple Pikmin like
That is so good at ledge
like
trap.
throwing shit, and their grab is like whatever. But like, yeah, if you get a purple Pikmin hit, it's nice. And when you throw them, they actually have a hitbox instead of just being stuck, so it's really good. Oh my!
Oh.
Okay, he whistled through it. That was about to be an issue. Damn, that was about to be an issue. What's up, High Life? All right, so MKLeo, yeah, he's up on the Buzz, and even with him being up to Buzz, he's continuing to like to stack this lead on him as well. So, Jesus. Okay. Find his mark. Didn't get much off that. He found the shield at the very least, so he got some nice shield damage. Keeping the Buzz at bay too, man. You can see him here at the side, and just kind of struggling to get back into this match.
Man, Leo's just putting so much pressure on him.
I don't know if that back throw would have KO'd if he went for it, but still like the option. He was very, very close. I think he would have got that offline too if he had the timing a little better. Jeez, there it is. Jab lock F smash with the purple Pikmin. You're definitely gone.
Leo gets the stock back pretty quickly, though.
And then sent Wrath to losers 3-1. Ling Ling sent Nairo to losers as well. Okay. And then Sonic knocked Leo into losers and knocked him out of losers. Oh, for the Knife Wars. Okay. Damn, a lot of people in losers right now.
Yeah.
Very interesting. That's what happens. 128. Best 128 of the game right now. Definitely showing up. He is kept at bay right here. We might see another hard hitter hitting losers right now if he cannot get past MKLeo, who's looking in rare form right now, dude. This wolf is looking a little polished, a little seasoned.
Oh, Jesus. That up smash from Wolf is just so good.
Yeah.
Yucky.
Like both of their up smashes are really good, but yeah, Wolf has that like that and when he brings his legs out, that scooping hitbox is actually OD.
Which one's better between Wolf's up smash and Rob's? I know they're pretty similar with the way they suck in like that.
I think Wolf spreads his legs a little farther than Rob's, but I think it's faster too. As far as strength, I'm not completely sure, but I can look that up because I have one of the greatest apps on of all time, Ultimate Frame Data. If you guys are still looking up Ultimate Frame Data shit, make sure you look at no further and go to your Google Play Store, your Apple Store, type Ultimate Frame Data. Great.
Do you have that app, Matt, for all of your stat checking and facts?
Can you repeat that one more time?
I'll go fuck myself. Never mind, Matt.
Sorry, I'm looking on the technical difficulties.
Oh, are we having more technical difficulties? What happened?
No, just looking into the stuttering.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you, Matt. Where's EE?
As an assistant to Danny.
EE's computer fucked up this morning, so he called in the Geek Squad,
Yeah. Oh shit. Let me call him actually.
whom I'm assuming are there now, because he said like an hour ago that they were 30 minutes away, so unless they got into like a catastrophic car accident, they're there.
About to find out if what he's doing. Interesting. Not even answering his phone, huh?
He just went back to bed.
Bro, he actually went to sleep, bro. I don't care what he said.
100%, man. Yeah, I believe it now. This man just called it a day.
Called in sick. All right. Well, I'm taking the East paycheck now. I don't want to hear nothing about it. Anyway, let's get it, boys. MK Leo, DeBuzz. Game 3. This is this has kind of been like a slap for MK Leo right now. But DeBuzz, the thing about DeBuzz is I feel like he almost never gets 3-0, but if he does, he at least keeps it very close. I don't really know about DeBuzz getting destroyed for all 3 games in any, ever. I know that Naira has some very good games against him a lot, but I'm not sure if he's ever been destroyed all 3 games. So, right now, a pretty even game between our competitors, though. This is, that whistle is actually getting him through a lot. Whistle, it has super armor on it, so you whistle through and get a better punish than air dodging. So, what was the app called? Ultimate Frame Data, which I still need to find out about Wolf's up smash. So, do that really.
Leo's Wolf is looking incredible right now.
Yeah, I was not expecting him to look this nice, but you know what? Yeah, he is one of the best who's ever done it. So, okay, so Wolf's up smash actually is slower because the first hitbox for Rob's up smash is 10. That's the pop-up hitbox, but Wolf's up smash is way wider at the beginning. So yeah, I think he can pull from a little deeper than Rob. So okay. Sam just lost 3-0 to Dr. to Louis Money's Dr. Mario? Let's go.
Dr. Mario's the glow up, man. I'm seeing a lot of Dr. Marios these days. I've seen a lot on Wi-Fi recently.
I feel bad because, Sam Sora's my son, but that's Doc, bro. I'm going to be happy anytime a Doc wins.
DeBuzz in dangerous territory here for a 3-0 against Leo. These two have been playing each other on stream, though, haven't they? I'm pretty sure I've seen them play against each other on stream.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Top players definitely, will grind it out.
Yeah.
Throw. All right, man. So yeah, he's trying to get himself back into this game by getting the stock off at the very least. He is 106 onto Leo. This is not anything that DeBuzz can't get back on. Oh, actually, that's it right there. Yep, got the blue Pikmin for the throw. Sent him packing. That was a pretty good lineup for him too. Usually when you're going for the KO setup, you either want 2 purples and a blue, in my opinion. But he had 1 purple, 1 blue, and 1 white.
They come out at a set time, right? That's something you can calculate.
Yeah, they come out in a set order. Goodbye.
That's
so you can basically cycle through and throw the ones you want off, so you can get a good set. But yeah, unfortunately, was going to take too much management for him to get back into that game, and DeBuzz going to fall down to loser's bracket. MK Leo looking like offline Leo right now with that Wolf.
That was dirty, yeah. Leo's looking significantly improved from the last time we've seen him, and it's not like he's been bad on Wi-Fi. He's been in top 10. I'm pretty sure he got 7th place in the opening a month ago. In the minor, he got knocked out pretty deep into top 96. People just expect him to be number one, and it looks like he's coming for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely
I
getting
mean,
there.
He is. I mean, it's going to take a while anyway. It took him a while to get number one, offline. So yeah, he's just kind of adjusting to the new meta, and it looks like he's if he can keep playing like that, he's adjusting very well.
Next up is Spargo and 8-Bit Man. Man, people fucking hate Olimar, huh? Goddamn. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Omar's I mean, I feel like he's been hated since his inception because like his play style was kind of it's kind of whack. It's very geared toward you camping for sure. But it is what it is, bro. Like, you just gotta play, do what you can do, play what you get what you get.
I just realized this is the conspiracy theory dude from YouTube. Me or TK? Do you do conspiracies? Or is he talking about me?
I do not do conspiracies.
I didn't know I was known for conspiracies. I only covered like the Berenstein Bears and 5G coronavirus garbage.
Jeez.
But I guess, man, yeah, if you like the Berenstain Bears, man, that shit goes deep. That's a multiverse rabbit hole that'll have you questioning your own parents, man. That shit is nuts. Do you know about the Berenstein Bears?
I know who they are. I didn't know there was a conspiracy around it. I'm about to watch it now.
Well, we can settle this right here and now in the downtime. How do you remember the Berenstein Bears? Do you remember them as the Berenstein or Berenstain Bears?
I think I said Bernstein.
Yeah, everyone did. But it's actually the Berenstain Bears, TK. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, it's fucked up because it was 100% Berenstein Bears, but at some point along the line, the theory goes, our universe collapsed on top of another one, the Berenstain universe, and it changed our history. So the Berenstein has been overwritten as the Berenstain. It's wild. It's fucking wild.
Yeah, I think I saw that Mandela effect happen with Seth MacFarlane, his last name. I think it has an A in it, but I never saw it until someone pointed it out.
I don't know that one.
Wait, hold on. Yep.
Is that EE?
Hello?
What's up?
So, what are you doing?
I'm at Scott's house trying to get my computer fixed.
You went to Scott's house, not Scott coming to your house?
Well, yeah, it's a Saturday with the children. It was easier for me to go there.
Interesting.
Huh?
Very interesting.
Why is that interesting?
I mean, doesn't sound like you're gonna make it here, man.
I mean, it sounds like I'll be a couple hours late, but I'm trying to get this resolved.
Nah, you know what it sounds like to me, bro? That you and Scott were trying to hang out, and this is just a good excuse. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I mean, that's what you. You want to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you want to do. You know what I'm saying?
That's absolutely false. You can check my Twitter. I posted screenshots. I'm
all right, bro. Yeah, I'll look at your Google image searched blue screen.
This freaking guy.
Oh, he couldn't say fucking around the kids. That's wholesome.
All right, bro. Well, just keep us updated.
Yeah, I am. This sucks. I apologize. But,
what happened? What do you think happened?
I have no idea. It just last night it gave me the option to update and shut down. So that's what I did. Like I do every time it gives me that option. Then tonight or this morning when I woke up and turned it on, it just kept crashing. And I have no idea, I don't know. We think it's like a faulty driver or something, but I'm going through some things now.
Did you think about upgrading to Windows 10 finally?
So I know I need to upgrade to Windows 10. I think I'm just gonna try and get I think that's the move.
You're gonna get a whole another what?
A new computer.
Oh, okay, big baller. That's that 1.4K money talking. All right.
He's at 1.8K, bro. That's a lot.
Oh, it's 1.8 now? Damn.
Who said that? Who's talking? Who else is there?
It's Charlie, bro. Come on, man.
Oh, what's up, Charlie? My bad.
All right, bro. All right, we'll catch you whenever.
All right, man.
Sweet.
Matt, do you have any suggestions for him? Now that you've heard from the mouth here, what do you got?
Oh, for fixing his blue screen?
Well, yeah, man.
Sounds like he's got it covered, but just get a whole new computer and obviously get off Windows 8.
Thanks, Matt.
That's what I'm here for, Charlie.
Well, or a faulty update. It could be a faulty update too, but that's what happens to using Windows 8.
Honestly, I think Windows 7 would be better than that even.
Yeah, no. 8 is very trash. Like when people keep 7, I 100% understand that, but Windows 8 is just
You must be one of like 4 people with it still.
Yeah.
I mean-
so yeah, everyone, here we go. Spargo versus 8-Bit Man. 8-Bit Man, you got another Rob coming through. All right, a Rob coming through, and Spargo. Well, you know, we all know about Spargo, man. He's been doing quite well in these Wi-Fi tournaments as well. I think he got second in a couple of them. I think he beat Best Nest 2 at one of them, right? Like a while ago.
Spargo beat Best Nest in the Naifu Wars like 2 weeks back, yeah. And then Best
Okay.
Nest came into the minor and beat him. Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Oh, I'm talking about Windows 8. Windows 8 stuff. Windows 10 is alright. I mean, I think Windows 10 can be a little invasive, but like other than that, like the actual operating system is fine.
I genuinely just didn't even know Windows 8 ever existed. I thought it went Windows 7 into Windows 10. I really thought it was just like Windows Vista somewhere in between.
Yeah, no, you did not. You didn't miss. You didn't miss anything. Obviously, the king is XP. Nah, I'm not saying that shit.
Bro, XP still runs all the hospitals and everything, man.
Jeez.
It's fucking crazy.
Right, man. So Spargo, he has the well, he's got the lead here, but he is kind of letting it go. Jesus, he kind of sniped all over this place, and I think he's gonna lose his limit. That was a great top right there from 8-Bit Man. And that is, yeah, that's gonna be stock too. Jesus, what a stock right there from 8-Bit Man. Made that shit quick.
Rob's another character that gets a lot of hate on Twitter specifically because he is so fucking stacked.
Yeah, Rob's got some good shit, and it's also interesting to me that like people are really trying to say that Rob wasn't as good as he was, or that he is. Like, fucking like top player propaganda is so weird. They never want their character to be good while also continuing to play the same fucking character. Makes no damn sense. They're like one thing missing, and they're like, well, yeah, I mean, my character has like it all, but my back air doesn't come out at frame 4. Like, you shouldn't have that. Like, you shouldn't have that.
Well, you gotta love your character and you want the best for him. 8-Bit Man getting the best of Spargo here, taking game 1 pretty commandingly.
Yeah. Bro, this isn't even a playlist. I'm just playing Queen Herbie. I've been kind of obsessing over her since I found out she was the girl from Carmen, and then she moved on and started rapping, and like she's got a really good rapping voice, so I'm obsessing. But either way, thanks for liking the music. But yeah, man, Jesus, that was kind of rough right there for him. 8-Bit Man, I think he's one of those people who doesn't really complain about his character. So he's playing like he loves Rob. He plays Rob. We used to do doubles a lot at tournaments. We would do doubles money matches against random people and win a shit ton of them. So yeah, I fuck with him mad heavy. All right, here we go. Into game 2 though. 8-Bit Man takes that first one over Spargo pretty good, pretty easily. Now we'll see how Spargo's able to, I guess, fire back. Nice recovery. I like when Robs do that too, when they save their double jump, so like they can use it kind of like as a burst option at the top. Just jump over the ledge. You're moving like way faster than you were expecting if you were just using jets. So, all right. Wait a minute. Man, very smart from to stall out that limit as well, but unfortunately he's got a lot of damage. I like the fact he didn't try to roll in there too. Better for him to take a grab from Spargo than to take an up smash. Spargo takes an up smash.
Spargo's throwing a lot of wild up smashes out right now.
Yeah, it seems like I think he's really expecting 8-Bit Man to like roll into him at some point in time, but 8-Bit Man is not giving that roll up. And yeah, he played a very patient game, not into taking that stock first. Fortunately though, hard to get out the corner when you're stuck against those back airs, so. That's what I'm saying, like you gotta like, sometimes when you're in the corner, bro, you just gotta take the grab. Like, depending on who you're playing against. Spargo or Cloud does not have kill throws for a long time. So, yeah, if it would have been better for him to try to take the grab instead of jump out the corner. Maybe avoid that back air. Say E's gonna be running Windows 98 after this? Probably. Back to a simpler time.
Oh, what a simple time it was, man. The old dial-up where your parents couldn't even flush a toilet without taking out the internet. Those were the days, man.
Those were definitely the days, right? My dad, he used to when I think I was like in 7th or 8th grade, he used to like go to like clubs or whatever. But he would like let me play on his work computer, and I would just play all these fucking games on like X Studios and Newgrounds.
Oh, God. Did you ever go to SFDT, Stick Figure Death Theater?
Bro, yes.
That was my shit, man. I would be on there daily. God, but-
Yeah, those old sites for games, addictinggames.net or .com and shit, man. I used to be on those old fucking days.
God, those are. I think those are. I think Addicting Games is still up, but I don't know who the fuck's going on there anymore.
Yeah. All right. Well, Spargo, I've got a lead here this time around, but not really sure if he's going to be able to. Well, I'm not really sure if Ape Man's going to be able to get back into it. However, it looks like he might be able to set something up. I think that neutral air would have hit. He could have probably carried him off the stage and set up a nice edge guard. He's playing very close to the edge, and I like that idea because if he can get like just a quick, you know, like back throw or back throw back air, like the game's probably over. Unfortunately, I'll take that dash.
That dash attack from Cloud is just so strong.
Yeah.
Cool math games was for those nerdy kids in class. That's boring shit, man.
Now that I think about it, X Studios probably turned into like a porn site. That's that's all I'm thinking about now. Is like I hear X Studios, like okay.
Newgrounds has adult games. I know. One of the first times I was exposed to the female body was on Newgrounds. They had like this.
X Gen Studios. Okay, that's what it's called. You're right. My bad.
What was it? Next Gen.
X Gen. Yeah,
X Gen.
I just talked about the. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first adult game I played on that was that Gangrel Girl.
Was that the one where you had to like match colors and then it reveals like a hentai girl in the back, or was it a real?
Oh
girl?
no, that was one of those dating sims, but she was like a blonde-haired, like, fucking, I don't know, like Philippine chick. So, but yeah, those games kill me because like you'd always get close to the end and then it would ask you like, "What did we do on our first date?" I'm like, "Bitch, I don't remember. I just want to see you naked." Like, I don't fucking remember.
Those games are classics, man. They don't make porn games like they used to on Newgrounds.
Oh no, not at all.
They don't make you work for it anymore. I had real connections to those.
All right, man. Here we go. Getting into our third game. I guess Ape Man's trying to make a connection to this winner's bracket right now, if he can do that. But either way, man, you're playing against Spargo, and I feel like, yeah, like even though almost everyone that you're going to play with against in this tournament is going to be a hard sell, you know, running against some of these people who have been making like, oh my god,
Good lord.
what a setup.
8-Bit Man's pretty nutty with this Rob. I haven't seen him play. I haven't seen 8-Bit Man play, but his Rob is pretty clean.
Yeah, that was definitely not what I was expecting to see right there. But he did it. Okay.
Back-to-back arm rotors.
He's trying it. There is the port tilt. So find his mark there. Good stuff to or to Spargo there. He's able to keep this game a little even. Ape Man kind of chasing him down. I think Ape Man, he has not been able to. Wow. I don't know how that happened. Like it went through Cloud's legs or something. A laser came out and he did not get hit by any of it. But I don't know. I haven't really seen him go for it much. But yeah, you can definitely get these like gyro to neutral airs and say a rotor arm carry off. They're definitely styling on each other. All right, man. I see Ape Man. Seems like he's trying to stall out that limit, and I'm surprised he got off that ledge so quickly too. But oh, yeah. All right, Spargo might get the use of it. Man, I felt like the last second that he needed that he got that for. Man, Ape Man with a very solid. I kind of like the idea there. Wish you would have maybe an F tilt to knock him into it instead of the down smash. Yeah, Ape Man with a very solid start, and now Spargo though he's kind of like not giving up the second stock, and it's becoming a problem for Ape. There's the roll in.
He finally got one of the forward airs to hit. He's been throwing those out like crazy in the last couple here.
Yeah, those smashes. Yeah, he's definitely been trying. Oh, and the top stopped it, but he still moved forward and got caught. Man, he really ran away with the second or the rest of that game. Nairo lost 3-1 to Centonics.
Damn, that was in losers too, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, who does Centonics play?
I haven't seen.
I think that was I'm pretty sure he's a Ken player. I think I commentated he's a Ken player from New England, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, good shit.
That's a lot of upsets. That's Void, Nairo, H-Box out right now. And Plup. Who the fuck is left?
It's the 13-year-old Kempa. Dude, age does not matter in Smash, man. I can definitely still get my ass beat by an 8-year-old.
No, 100%. Like, half the people that play in this game, like, the chat will be like, this dude's only 16 years old. This guy's 9. Can you believe this shit? A 9-year-old prodigy from Alabama. I feel like there's almost no adults left that are good at the game. They're dying out. I'm trying to fix this Nightbot command. Calm down, chat. Matt, or Danny, I don't know which one of you know this. How do I add a Nightbot manager?
That I have no clue. Let me see if I can find some information on that.
Until then, I'm just going to try something myself.
Alright. Well then. We are getting into our fourth game. Ape was able to take the first one, but yeah, he is just very much struggling ever since then to make anything else happen for him. And that feels bad, you know, getting the first game and then like kind of like letting the rest of the set escape you. I know that feels far too often because I am not a clutch player, so like I win the first game and they're like, yeah, I figured you're out. I'm like, yeah, you did. You did. Ape though, I mean, I don't know if he's completely figured out yet, but however, that first stock is already gone. I'll look down for a second to add something to a playlist and look at that. Oh my God!
Good lord!
All right, well.
Yeah, this might be the end of 8-Bit Man here.
You might be trying to think about what's going on in that loser's bracket, brother. Not what I was expecting at all.
When that shit happens, that's when you just totally stop thinking about the match. You start thinking about, like, well, what am I gonna watch tonight? What's next on the agenda after this tournament?
Yeah. Just he's like, well, I guess I could just stream now.
Yeah, I'll go play Persona 5 Royal or some shit.
God damn. Yeah, I definitely was not expecting him to go off like that.
Especially not since the first game was all 8-Bit Man. 8-Bit Man popped off real hard getting out here.
Yeah. I mean, he the first game and the beginning of the second game was really good for him too, but like, yeah, ever since then, Spargo is really just not dealing with this shit no more.
Yeah, that's the end of that.
Yeah, that was easy shit right there from for Spargo, bro. The 3 stock, every game is getting better and better. That's crazy.
Well, it's a little early to say, but it looks like Spargo may be getting up there in the top 8 again. That'd be like his 4th tournament in a row. He's becoming the Cola.
We definitely have to see this replay. That was insane. With the top in hand, he actually extended that combo, and he was this close to actually getting the limit cross slash, which would have made that so much sweeter. But you know, he still managed to make it happen. Good stuff.
Yeah, that was absolutely disgusting. I think I fixed the Nightbot command myself. I see you sent me something on how to make a manager, Danny, so I'll try that here. But I think I actually got that fixed myself.
Sounds good to me.
Send you instructions with my manager code if you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get that going right now.
Anti versus the Buzz. He already uploaded it on YouTube. It says versus the Buzz from Quarantine 10K. I was raging. Bro, Anti is quick. Let's go.
That's that grind right there, man. That's like less than an hour after the match. That's some big boy moves.
That content, man. That's what we like to see.
Okay, I'll just do it after the stream, Matt. Only reason being is I'd have to type that whole fucking code in manually because I don't have Discord on the computer here. Charlie being his own tech support, far from it, man. I am probably the least tech savvy person in all of Smash. Except for maybe EE, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, he had to take his whole fucking computer to someone else's house. Apparently.
Allegedly.
That's up for discussion. But
Next up is ESAM versus Tweak. This is winners round 4 still, I believe, or 5. I'm not sure. Kind of deep, though. Zero got knocked out. I'm sure Zero still popped off, though.
Yeah, I think he had some pretty hard matches. What was that? I mean, he had to go against Tweak.
Real
and that's
early.
that's just not what you're trying to do here, but you know, it happens. What do we have coming up next though? I think Esam is playing too right now too, yeah.
Yep, Esam and
Sign up
Tweak.
for the next quarantine series or is it exclusive? And I think anyone can sign up for the minors, right?
Yeah, minor's open to everyone, but if you DQ, I'm literally coming to your house. Please stop fucking DQing.
Yes, don't sign up if you're not going to show up. That's very annoying. You know, we don't like to inflate numbers that aren't real. So, but yeah, next time you see the next, when's the next minor?
16th, May 16th, I think.
May 16th. So in about 2-ish weeks,
Yeah.
that's when you can jump in on that.
Should all be exactly 2 weeks out. So whatever 16 or 14 days from today is. 16th, yeah.
That's they can sign up now, right?
After the tournament, we're gonna make that go live.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's better to keep it so that we're not, stacking shit.
Yeah, that puts a lot of strain on the site. Really trying to be very, very gentle with Smash GG just to ensure no problems.
Yeah, man, fucking Smash GG, man. it's like you really want to believe that it's it's that shit, and then you get in there and you're like, I can't do anything.
It happens, man. Especially during all this where everyone's making Smash GG things. There's a fucking 7,000 person Pokemon card tournament.
Yeah. Is Tweak versus Esam next? Oh yeah, looks like we are having Tweak versus Esam. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So this is nice too, because I think no, that wasn't. He beat someone. I forgot who it was. He beat Cola. That's who he beat.
Yeah, sent Cola to losers.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to get too much further. I think he ran into Sonics, and that matchup just did not look fun by any means. However, Cosmos was able to do it. I think he kept the lead a little longer, and because he was able to keep the lead, he was able to play the more defensive game, and it worked out for him.
I don't think anyone's beating Cola at the moment. Well, I'm gonna take a bit of a tinkle break here while we're getting some button testing.
All right, man. I think we're just doing a quick button check, as Charlie said. So we will get into the match very soon, and then yeah, guys, we're gonna rock it, man. I am currently apparently hosting Saturday Night Live. It is Saturday, and it's not nighttime yet, but I'm hosting something. Again, if you guys are enjoying the channel, hit everybody with a follow. Hit Moist Critical with a follow. Hit me with a follow if you would like. I do a bunch of other cool stuff here outside of streaming. We do real talk. We do all kind of talk shows on Wednesdays, so it's cool. And if you enjoy the commentary and want to see it, more of it, and make sure that I'm living good, and maybe hit that Prime too. But first, before you hit that Prime here, definitely hit the Prime to Charlie. Definitely deserves it, man. My man, he spent his entire Saturday here hanging out with us to watch him smash. So if you haven't already used your Prime on Charlie, maybe think about doing that right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Charlie still got the skeleton. Yeah, I
Right,
didn't
shit.
take it down.
Right here. Here you go.
Thanks, Henry and Righty. I don't think I'll take it down. I usually don't bother. Thanks, Hubertus. Yeah, anyone can join the minors. 100%. We've seen people that literally bought a Switch that day and played. They didn't do great, but they did play. Fucking rest in peace, McPoopstain21.
Come on, McPoopstain. What are you doing out here? All right, bro. So, getting in to our next game, or our first game here.
Our actual
Alfred
game one.
streaming this? I don't know. Is he streaming this at all?
Who? Isan? Oh, Alfred? No, he's not.
Okay.
He's coming in at like a top 32, top 16. Him and
Yeah.
Coney, I believe.
All right, cool. All right, well, Esam Tweak. Gonna be getting into. Oh, here we go. Slapped up on that one. Yeah, Esam Tweak gonna be getting into it, man. I think that Esam might actually do he might be favored in this on this online match at the very least. I think Pikachu can definitely do very well online. And with the fact that most people are missing techs all day, every day, I think it makes it easier for him to find his down tilt tech chase setup that he usually gets. So.
Also, the jab lock from Pikachu online, you can't fucking tech online, so that's always gonna hit.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I mean, not sure what he did to actually get wafted there. My screen kind of like stuttered a bit, but regardless, that waft is going to find its mark, and he is out of there. Yeah, look, that recovery from Wario, if he has his bike, is very nice. What up, Joe Mama? Thanks for the host as well. Now Smash going to send him the wrong way, though.
Still
Oh!
finds the stock, though.
Yeah, that was clean. That run up F tilt. Don't really get to see a lot of Pikachu F tilts. F tilt was really the Pichu thing for a while. It was so quick and spammable, but yeah, Pikachu's F tilt still has a little bit of power on it.
Is there any Pichu mains left in the game? I don't think I've seen a single one since they changed it.
I mean there are, but I think a lot of them are now starting to look into Pichu as well, or just some other secondary. I think Pichu is still a very tough character for a lot of people to deal with, being so small and agile. But you know, if you have a character that can fight short characters, then yeah, sometimes it can be a little rough with Pichu. And you also die at like 6, so.
I totally forgot about Rat. Yeah, absolutely forgot about Gas Rat.
Yeah, the king. Arfang and Black Twins. Yeah, Black Twins, he plays quite a few characters. I think he has a Mario too, and probably has a Cloud now again. But damn, up smash out the shield. All right. All right, bro. Get that new player. Those up tilts are gonna hit, but not on their mark yet.
No, there it is, the jab block.
Yo, the Great Late, thank you for the 5-month subscription. Jablock is going to find his mark, and that means that Esam will at least be able to get back to this game. But he is. You got to think about the time that you have left, too, because you're playing against Wario. So, and speaking of time.
Man.
Oh, okay. I
thought he might have been too deep.
Definitely thought he was going to go for like a air dodge read there to get this waft. He's got full waft, so Esam has got to finish his game under like intense pressure right now. Yeah, Tweak is like fishing for it too. Like that's why these spot dodge up tilts are coming out so often, or just up tilts in general. But you can see that Esam is definitely not trying to attack over Tweak. I think pretty sure the hands are invincible during up tilt, so he's got to not try to land on top of him. Nice.
That's how we fucking do it. The persistence.
Oh my god. Oh, he didn't even use he didn't even use wall for the recovery, so he still has it. Or there. The bike is back. It's back. Fourth throw. Interesting option. Thought he was gonna go for the back. It's just that had to be a misinput.
It's a statement. I don't need it. Oh shit.
That was a misinput, or he thought that Esam was going to quick attack to the other side of the stage. Dash attacked himself though. Jeez. Yeah. So I'm gonna assume that he thought that Esam was gonna or quick attack to the other side of the stage. And because I mean that misinput was so far away, I don't even know what you were doing there. But either way, the read did not come out. Good stuff for Esam. You know, he does like to quick attack a lot, so that is nice that kind of like I guess was a little reserved that time around.
Best Nest just won against M2K, so M2K goes to losers, or is that in the losers? I'm pretty sure M2K was still in winners, so he's not out yet.
Cosmos got sent to losers by Benny. Let's go, Benny. 3-1, D. Man, thank y'all for the updates, by the way. This is nice to see, you know, where everyone is ending up in tournaments. You know, you have a bunch of favorites here, and now you have some of these Wi-Fi kings really showing up today.
Yeah, man, the Wi-Fi kings are starting to take over, man. We've already seen HBox out, Nairo's out somehow. Day of upsets already, real early.
Yeah, this is. I'm like very surprised at like the results right now, but like not all together because you know Some of these people are just really that nice and can't to prove it.
Esam is just so nice with these Pika strings.
Yeah, I mean, he labs these out like every day on stream before he even starts playing. He's just like, you know, keeps his keeps his like, I guess it's like muscle memory down in his hands. So he gets one hit, he knows exactly how to confirm it into something else. Max damage. All right. Got the up air.
The percents don't really show it, but I feel like this is all Esam right now.
Yeah, I mean, he it definitely feels like he's kind of running, or he's keeping Tweak off the stage, or at least from where he wants to be more often than Tweak is. But Tweak is finding the trade hit. Wow. Hey, done it again. I think that was just another run up F tilt. And now Tweak is going to have to get the stock off sooner than later. That fourth are almost associated. GSM boy, what if you still play P? Is he here? How did you add him? He didn't even talk. He's not even here. Hello? All right. All right, neutral air. Neutral. Oh, was that a bait? Okay. He's definitely in Esam's head right now for this stock, but somehow he did not finish that stock off. I was for sure that waft was coming.
So far, the waft hasn't really been too huge for him. Just a little bit of mental pressure, knowing that it's there.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely forces Esam to not take as many chances. You don't want to, you know, if he lands on him or tries to do something crazy and lands on top of him, he ends up just getting blown back. I like the fact that that Tweak is willing to go so far out here, though. Okay, doesn't get put in the tech chase situation, but still getting chased. Oh, had to use his waft. Unfortunate for the recovery.
Ooh!
Esam actually would have been able to make that back if he picked a better angle, but he went straight up the first time. So if he had went out and then back in, I think he would have been in a better spot. Either way, what a like semi spike right there, basically from that down air one hit, making it. Throw.
I believe Tweak got third in the last one, so he's no stranger to these Wi-Fi circuits. I'm not sure how he finished in pound though. Do you have the data on that, Matthew, from the statistics department?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I can look it up, but I forgot we got Matt for that. Thanks, Matt.
Who were you asking about? Also, just
Tweak.
letting you know we're now on the front page of Twitch.
That's big, Matt.
Woo! Let's go, Twitch.
Full of technical difficulties and all, baby. That's what it's about. And I was asking
Now,
about
who did you-
Tweak. Yeah.
All right, I'm on it.
Yeah. If you can give me the latest updates on that.
That might be at the end of his rope right here on this second game, but oh my god, yeah, that was very nice actually from Tweak. The missed grab right there from Esam. He started to hit a couple buttons, Tweak jumping straight over him, getting that back air, knowing exactly how to win that game.
That's what happens when you're the best in the league, baby. What is Tweak ranked? Second, right? Just behind Leo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Esam equals bald. Yeah, that meme's huge. I don't think that meme will ever die unless he actually gets hair.
Yeah, man, he used to have hair like a long time ago.
Third.
Like now, it's been so long that I feel like I would not want to see him with hair again.
I think he looks good bald.
Yeah, he's doing the damn thing. He's rocking it.
Yeah.
You were asking about Tweak and Pound, right?
Yes, I was,
Yeah.
Matt. What do we got?
It looks like he DQ'd through the entire thing.
That is very impressive. So a pretty good showing all around, I'd say.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah,
You went far.
That's Wi-Fi for you.
I'm triple checking this, but yep, he DQ'd through the entire tournament.
Well, thanks for your thorough investigation, Matthew.
Of course.
Donate him some of your locks, bro. I'll give Esam some strands in my hair if he earns it. If he wins, I'll give him the prize money plus a little bit of hair. Give him a little more incentive, I suppose. Not that he needs it. He's playing out here. It's just raw, no rubber. He's doing well. This is winners round 4 and already getting tweaked versus Esam.
Ethan just lost in live from Saturday night. Live from New York. All right. Ethan. Yeah, he wasn't able to take that that last win, but I mean, as I said, I feel like these are going to be very like down. Why it really depends on Esam's like I feel like his confidence too, man. When Esam is playing and he knows he's going to do some godlike shit, I feel like that's when he's one of the top 5s. But if Esam starts to get a little shook, could be an issue. Especially against Tweak, man. Tweak, I feel like he capitalizes on shit like that all the time, especially in his pools matches. Oh, Samsora second now? Oh, word. Okay. So, yeah, I forgot Tweak was... Samsora has quite a bit of wins on MKLeo, which Tweak does not, so...
Until today, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, not that those wins count for shit, but I mean, it's still
Yeah.
something.
Bragging rights.
Yeah. Threads on Twitter and Reddit and shit.
Up smash. Man. Slapped the hell out of him on that one. F tilt.
Esam really struggling to get this stock off here.
Yeah, he's definitely trying very hard. I mean, you can see him throwing more options at the table this time around. He's
There we go.
oh, okay, up smash finds Mark. I was gonna say he's throwing those F smash, got the F tilt. We finally find the up smash here.
Oh, he dropped it. Damn.
Oh wait, hold on, no, still got some type of pickup. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, I thought he was dead. I was like, Jesus. Well, still took quite a bit of damage. I mean, won't say it was the equalizer. That was definitely the set determiner almost. And well, now he is gone. That was like 5 hits.
Really got his work cut out for him now. Tweak is just dropping his whole sack on his face on this one.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that was a big stock.
That was a quality teabag. That was one of the slow teabags too. Not when he's like mashing the key, but he's going full crouch, full back.
Oh, for sure. Really savoring it.
That's rough. So, fortunately though, I mean, he has another game to work with. Just Tweak, bro. He's playing Tweak now. I feel like he's playing with a lot of confidence. I like that catch. You either catch him with the top and bring him down, or you try to read the air dodge, and he read the air dodge into him. So, no WAP to be dealt with, and Pikachu can definitely get some nice combos early on if he can find some nice drag down shit. So see if we can see if he can do that. There may be a half walk coming up though, so he still has to watch out, especially at this percentage. Yeah, but it still might be a little too late. Another back air will seal the deal. Forward throw, yep. Yeah, Tweak is this. I mean, he's not fishing. Oh, did he just forget?
Maybe tried to like air dodge. I don't know, man. But it works though. Tweak takes it. 2-1.
I also
gotta
want to
go
come
game
in
3.
with a quick update for you. It looks like he DQ'd because he was very sick, but you can tell he started to feel better, so I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, that's
All
great.
right.
Thank you, Matt.
Of
Yeah,
course.
thanks, Matt. Yeah, I'm glad that Tweak is definitely feeling better enough to show up to this tournament because, yeah, this is the type of gameplay we like to see.
He's going for the payday. The money cured it. That's what he needed. Just a deficiency of vitamin M.
Yeah, I'm so surprised that he like I can't believe he jumped into that. I'm still thinking about like that setup is so used so often where they throw the bike straight up and you kind of have to like just wait out on the ledge. But yeah, jumping into it is not the play that I was expecting.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. But it's Esam. He's not out of it yet. The man's a Pikachu madman.
All right. Well,
He had Corona and Mono at the same time. I don't know if I believe that. That sounds like a real bad hand if that's true.
if you want to. No, I mean there's no sound over here. But you can definitely do that if you want to, boys.
Yeah, sorry, we couldn't get the sound working. It's been a day of technical difficulties, unfortunately.
I've literally just been playing Dance Gavin Dance albums now. Okay.
That's an interesting choice.
Yeah, I mean, I listen to a lot of music, so, but I love Dance Gavin Dance. It's like, it's definitely one of those bands when I say it, people are like, what the fuck, you listen to that? And I'm like, yeah, bro.
I like their older work. I haven't listened to too much of their new shit, but when I was growing up in middle school, like those Gears of War montages using Dance Gavin Dance and shit, I was all over that.
I got into them late, so
I
I was
getcha.
in high school. I was just a standard black dude, but now I'm a cultured black dude. Nice. You know what I'm saying, Chad? Shout out to culture, right? They're probably like, what the fuck?
Half of them were just wondering what the fuck Dance Gavin Dance is, man.
Yeah. All right. I'm here because you said you were playing DGD. Oh, let's go. Anyway, this is looking really good for Tweak, but it's also looking pretty decent for ESAM, seeing that he can definitely get the stock off and then get his damage going soon. But what I'm noticing is that Tweak is now he's playing a lot more defensive. Like, he's getting the hits, but like, if you notice that he's the one's always kind of backing up and then drifting back in once ESAM drifts with something.
You see I'm getting a catch down there, though. I'm surprised this didn't kill.
Right?
Ooh, up smash, not gonna find it.
Should be able to take it here. Yeah, all right, gets the forward air. Unfortunately, though, I feel like ESAM is like, he is very far behind, and there's a waft on deck too, so like, he can lose this stock without being wafted and then just get wafted on this last one. This could be easy 2 stock for Tweak. Oh, wait a minute. Kind of making some shit up. There it is. Now the game has become ultra hard mode.
Yeah, this is his back against the lockers in the football locker room right now, man. He's getting bullied. It's gonna be a hard mountain to climb for him.
This could be a real issue right here. I mean, it's going to be, but just, can he make it happen? I got to get as much damage as he can off that. He has been missing that grab the entire time, and I wonder if it's because Tweak's DI, or is he just not reacting fast enough to which side he's on, so he has to guess now.
I'm gonna say it's Tweak. Tweak's a master. Outsmarted ESAM yet again.
Yeah. I'm actually about to, if he's streaming, I'm just gonna ask him between sets. But hey, ESAM, bro, like, when you keep missing that grab, are you reacting wrong, or is it misinput?
You just suck. You're like, what's up with that?
Do you just suck? And that's just...
You gotta get in there with the tough love, man.
Oh, you should be fine, but like, yeah, can't really recover high. That the Thunder Jolts really very much helped him get back to the stage, though. If he recovered high, he probably just got back aired. So ESAM kind of fighting for his life on this one, even with oh my god,
shit.
you're gone. My bad. I cursed the fuck out of him, dude.
He was already way behind. You just put the nail in the coffin, man. Don't feel bad.
Yeah.
No, that was a fucking tough one. ESAM was on top of those first 2 games, though. I was really impressed. Even in the second game that he lost, it was still real close. I love to see ESAM's Pikachu, though, man. Those strings and combos are always just so fucking crisp. Tweak is just a monster.
Wow. I went to Twitter to open up another tab, and I see B saying, "Love the sounds of Pikachu dying." God damn.
No.
Let's go, B. That's Tweak's girlfriend. She's probably watching him pop off. Good shit. All right, let's go to ESAM's channel real quick and get a post-game interview, boys.
Yeah, let's get to down low. Next up is MK Leo and Spargo. That's a fat matchup. What round is this? Winners 5.
Oh, is he not streaming? Damn it. ESAM.
Quarters finals, yeah. We're already in winners quarters.
All right, well, never mind. ESAM's not streaming. Thought he was, but...
Old man eats child's belongings? What does that mean? How is that applicable?
Oh, wait. Right. That's PG ESAM. My bad. Thank you. Who's got the ESAM account? He is streaming. Okay, here we go. ESAM. I have a post-game question.
Is top 8 tomorrow? Nope, it's all today. It's a one-day event. I'm not learning the game. I've mastered the mechanics. I'm playing the role of the layman. I understand on a deep level everything that happens in here. All of the tech under the hood. I get it. Trust me, I get it. Thanks for the resub, Pain. Alpharad and Coney are hopping in towards
Okay.
the
So, yeah.
top 16. Well, thank you, Frog. You've been super
So
generous.
he said he had to guess online. He says he usually can react on which side they are, but because online and stuff, yeah, he has to guess a little bit. Otherwise, they can get down to the ground and what is that? Oh, and spot dodge his grab. So yeah, he basically has to guess, and that
Yep, that's Wi-Fi in a
That's-
nutshell, baby.
yeah.
Charlie looks like the smartest homeless person. I'll take smart. I've been wanting to take an IQ test. I'm thinking I'll get triple digits. Easy.
Well, hopefully that's
Yeah, that's the goal at least. I haven't seen the questions or anything
That's
yet.
a
But
really low bar to set for yourself.
wait, what do you mean? Average is like what, 94 or some shit?
No, average is actually like 100, but it skews to like a little above and a little below. So if you get like 99, like no one's gonna be like, wow, you fucking like, are you mentally not all there? But you definitely should easily get over 100.
Well, I see. A ditto match. I'm confident as long as there's not like a whole lot of those like theory crafted math things, like if John goes to the store for 6 apples but Stacy sucks his dick in the aisle 4, how many apples does John have left or any of that? I can't do those. I get too wrapped up in like the lore and the rules they set that I just totally forget the fucking numbers halfway through.
It's So I watched Coney do it actually a couple days ago, or yesterday or 2 days ago, and a lot of the questions were after a while were pattern recognition, and I hate those. It'd be like, if you take this die and fold it up, what will it look like when you fold it up? And I hate those so much. But other than that, like, there's a couple of math type questions or sequence questions, and then a couple of word association questions and stuff. So yeah.
Well, here's hoping that I won't look like a fucking idiot when I take the test. Either way, though, I love to see the Ditto matchups.
Yeah.
Leo getting off the Wolf just to match Spargo's Cloud.
Oh, I'm not taking one. I'm good, Raycat. I am a fucking genius. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Either way, Spargo, MK Leo, going at it. This is definitely the battle of the Cloud. I wonder if this is like Leo trying to establish dominance, though, because I feel like Cloud can definitely, or not Cloud, Wolf can do pretty well against Cloud. And Spargo and him are from the same region, or both from Mexico. I don't know if they live like in the same region, but it's like passing of the old guard, basically. Leo was the first young kid, and now Spargo's here, the next young kid. Jesus, what an edge guard.
That was a great tech from Leo, too, especially online. It is really fucking hard to tech consistently online.
Yeah.
It's a shame that he still didn't get much off of it because of Spargo's edge guard.
Yeah. According to the your chat, it says maybe the chat wanted a ditto. I can see that.
Yeah. 100% for some gift subs in Leo's chat or something.
Okay. Okay, quick back airs though. And now, yeah, I mean, that was actually great lead snap, but Spargo he is not letting this man back to stage. Okay. Finally gets on though, tries to take that center stage, but look at this, Spargo just chasing him down. He does not care.
Oh, no. I don't know, man. It doesn't look like Leo's going to be able to beat him on Cloud. Well, not in the Ditto, I mean.
Yeah, at least on the ditto, and I'm expecting him to probably hit that swap unless he's able to bring swap. This actually isn't too far off for Leo to. Oh no. You okay? You are so lucky you got put back.
Oh, no.
Getting fucking sliced right now. All right, man. This is okay. Leo finally gets that up smash out of shell. I wonder if Spargo tried to do like a tomahawk or a empty hop grab there, and that's why he got hit. This could still go in Leo's favor. He has another limit that's coming up on deck very soon. And now he's got Spargo on the side. I think Spargo does a really, really good job of getting off the ledge, though. Way better than Leo has been doing as of this set.
Oh.
Nice. Somehow avoided that whole cross slash, and now it's very dangerous for MK Leo because Spargo's about to get hit. There it is. Might just go out there. Oh, I like that. Great air dodge to the ledge instead. I thought he was going to just go out there after he used his cross slash himself, but
Man,
Wait a
Leo's
minute.
bringing it back though. Suffocated with the ledge traps all game, but now finally bringing it back.
oh, that low angle might be an issue. Manages to make it back. Oh, what did he do off the ledge? He's gone. It doesn't matter. Whatever he did off the ledge got straight punished by that dash attack. Hey, we got a replay on that? Probably not.
Don't doubt Danny from the
here
replay.
we
We
card.
do.
All right, can you slow it down though?
You're asking a bit
Absolutely
much.
not.
Damn it.
That's a little extreme.
He definitely let go of ledge though. All right, man. Yeah, he probably tried to come on the ledge with like a neutral air or something, and well, he got bodied.
It was still really close, especially for that Ditto.
Yeah.
Spargo's probably the best Wi-Fi cloud, and Leo taking it that deep is nothing shy of a great accomplishment.
Am I in a church? No, this is Saturday Night Live. Hello? Live from New York.
I can see why they
Am I
did
in a
it
church? What the? I mean, I guess this could kind of double as like a church. I got the organ player in the back and all the cymbals and drums and shit. I can see it.
Yeah.
I can see it.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right. So, yeah, let's get into our next game, bro.
I like Leo staying on the cloud here. He kept it real close, and he really wants to get at least one here off of this Ditto. Doing it for his chat. The hero.
And I feel like MKLeo is definitely going to keep. Yeah, I feel like the way that last match went, because MKLeo was very far behind, but he managed to bring it back to such a respectable game that he probably has like a lot of confidence right now. And so, yeah, maybe he can take the Ditto. Or maybe he just wants to do the Ditto regardless. Maybe he's not going to switch at all, even if he goes down 2-0. But we'll see, man. Spargo, now this is Spargo's guy. I think he's been using this, for like might have been since the beginning of the game, to be honest. Believe in your cloud.
Leo just recently picked him up for the Wi-Fi, I believe, right?
Yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of picking up Cloud for Wi-Fi. Not to say that Cloud, isn't good off Wi-Fi, but he is. These sailing hitboxes and limit and kind of scaring people into picking more defensive options can be a little scary when you're playing against Cloud. So, does the tournament start as best of 3 a whole way? The tournament is actually best of 5.
Yep.
For the whole way.
Yeah, it's 128 of the best players for the last month through the minors, pound, and such.
Yeah.
So, doing best of 5 give everyone ample opportunity to show why they're the best. And it's
Yeah.
all going to be done today. It's a one-day event.
Yeah. And that was the other thing. As the chat has kind of mentioned, Leo was actually a god with Cloud and 5. Again, though, Cloud definitely caught a couple of significant nerfs in here, with the limit only being 15 seconds and up air not hitting as crazy as it used to. But I mean, he's not like a shell of himself. Like Bayo is a shell of herself from 4 to now. But Cloud is just kind of like a weaker version of himself who can still kind of function almost the same way. All right.
Leo's doing so well in this game here.
Did I say 5? I thought I said 4. Whatever.
Oh yeah, Chow will
you
correct
got-
you on even the
Oh,
most
they're-
minor mistakes.
You know what? No, I'll see what they're doing. They're Smash 4 is 3DS apparently. Fucking hate you guys, bro. All right. Here we go, man. Leo, yeah, definitely dominating the second game. Smash, up smash. Okay, that's the bait.
Yeah,
I'll
it-
smash once and don't pick a defensive option after that.
got rid of his limit.
Oh, I said 5? Fuck. All right, fuck me, bro. I hate myself. Sorry, chat. Y'all good. All over the place right now. Yeah, man. Spargo having a rough outing against MKLeo this time around.
Still keeping it close though. Spargo can still bring this shit back. Leo's got limit here though.
Yeah, Leo has the limit. Spargo.
That's it.
Yeah, he's gone. It doesn't matter. It's like Sparkle's getting close to limit. Like it actually doesn't matter after that hit. So MK Leo with the red cloud. Yo, I think they actually boosted Cloud's colors a little bit, because I remember when he came out in Smash 4, I was like so upset that all he had was like variations of black with like shades of. So it's like this is red black and this is like green black, but that one looks more like a burgundy Cloud than just a tinted black. So good shit.
That's a big improvement from Smash 4, I suppose.
Also, G1 Optimus says, how are you guys watching the match? We're using virtual cam and watching it. I'm watching it through OBS. Charlie's obviously just watching it through his own stream, so because he's streaming it.
It's been a day of technical difficulties though, so I wouldn't recommend emulating our approach because it's been sucking some fat ass, unfortunately.
Oh, this right here, bro. Yeah, that's a mic, but I'm sure you all are gonna see it as a penis. So, fucking children, bro. Yeah, I'm on a mic all day, every day. So,
I didn't even fucking notice that till you pointed it out, man. The tattoo itself, not the penis.
Yeah. Well, it's a penis now, bro. Like,
Yeah, no, now I see it.
Cause I slang dick. No, like, I don't know. God damn.
EE's computer fucking bricked, so he's been trying to get it fixed. God only knows if he'll actually get it fixed, we'll see. But there's still plenty of tournament left. Plenty of time for him to hop back in the Thunderdome. We're only on winner's quarters.
Said I'm penis man confirmed. God damn it.
Oh yeah, his secret identity's blown now.
Like, he found me out, bro. What is this? He's deaf sleeping? No. He's actually, he really is at Tan's house. I heard the children in the background. So he's not sleeping, but he's definitely not here.
Yeah. Yet.
That's, yeah.
It's going to be a triumphant return when he does come in, though. I don't think I've ever seen Spargo play anyone besides Cloud. I didn't even know he had a secondary. Have you seen his Inkling?
You know what? No, I do think I remember hearing of Spargo's Inkling, but I'm not sure how, like, I feel like this might have been an early game thing. Have not seen this in a while because, yeah, my man's been the best Cloud doing it right now.
I think that says something for Leo then, forcing the best Cloud off their best character to adapt. My man.
All right, well, Spargo, MK Leo, man, that's nice. If you can force someone who has been like slapping with the character off of their character like that, then I feel like, yeah, you might have this in the bag, but we'll see. MK Leo, man, might have to be the one to swap too if Spargo actually plays this matchup correctly. He is doing a really good job too at the beginning of this this set, at least keeping it even. If there's damn, that DI was a little suspect, but I also think that rage did not help.
49% right off of coming back. 2 attacks. The limit cross slash. Oh man, that's a rough start for Spargo's second stock here.
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
Yeah, I'm just over here still thinking about the fact that Spargo's actually swapped characters to Inkling, and it's working out. Like, he's not getting blown back right now. I think he might. Oh, he actually had a pretty solid edge guard if he went out for another back air, maybe.
Oh man, catching him with the forward smash. Leo's got a very handy lead right now.
Spargo. Okay, Spargo actually keeping this one very easy, or very intact. Even though Leo's got a little bit of a lead here, this is not something that Spargo can't get back. I'm surprised that he went to this flat stage though, because I feel like sometimes Inklings want platforms kind of extend their combos, but this flat stage is not working out for him. Good read. Oh, okay, that get up attack was necessary. That would have been big damage right there from Spargo, a little 3-piece.
Oh shit!
That's it.
Wait, he let go of shield.
All right. Well,
Well,
I mean, Spargo, great fight. Good fight that he put up against MKLeo with Inkling, but I don't know. I don't know what's better for him right now. If it's better for him to stay with the Inkling, or if it's better for him to go back to the Cloud and just hope for the best. So, it could be the stage too. You know, maybe we'll see a different stage, and that will help out as well.
I think playing your best character is always the optimal choice. Even if the matchup's a little better on a secondary, I still don't see the point, to be honest. He is
Yeah.
known for Cloud, but he's sticking with Inkling.
I feel like when you pick a secondary like that, it's usually because the matchup is like so bad that basically like you can be a little under the skill level and still win it. So it's like, all right, if I like had a pretty decent Rosalina and I'm playing against some Ness, right, who's like, I don't know, slapping my Wii Fit trainer, I'm probably gonna pick Rosalina second game because that matchup is like really bad for Ness if he can't recover. Like you just walk out there and gravitational pull his shit and then it's it. But in this instance, I'm not really sure if this means this matchup is like so good or not for Inkling. I think Inkling can definitely get some nice edge guards, but I also feel like Inkling is suffering from range. And yeah, MKLeo, if you can never get him off stage, then why does it even matter? Where's Alfred? He will be here around top 64/32.
Yeah, somewhere in that ballpark. And EE, God knows. We'll see.
Wait, we're in winners quarters now.
Yep.
Oh, we're already in top. We're in top. This is top 24.
What?
Yeah, this is weird. We're kind of moving right now, brother. Winners quarters is that's right before top 8 actually.
I guess I wasn't looking at the bracket.
No, that's all good, bro. We are flying through this bad boy. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a speedrun world record. Wow, you're fucking right. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I just saw at the top. I was like, wait a minute. Top 24.
Charlie's just trying to get out before lunch.
Yeah, I guess so, man. Ready to
Oh,
call
man.
it a day. EE's gonna get his computer fixed by 5 p.m. and we're already be done.
Yeah. All right, man. Spargo, MKLeo though. Well, I guess that's probably easier to do this type of stuff though when you only have 128 players. But yeah, I'm glad that the majors are like more of a, you know, an invitational type event or a qualifier type event. Get to see mad good action the entire time, but also not an 8-minute or 8-hour tournament.
True. Well, you don't know that yet.
Oh, yeah,
could
we don't
still
know
be
who's in
there.
the top 8 yet, so.
We don't know how many Sonics are going to be there in the end.
That's a good
God
point.
damn.
Yeah.
Oh, he jumped into that, but.
Man, Leo's suffocating him.
Yeah, he is trying his hardest to get back to the stage. Leo's not trying to have any of that. Finally gets the roll pass. I think Leo was spacing just a little off, or more so his timing. I think the spacing was fine, but the timing was a little off. He was able to roll through the good hit of the side B. Sonics and Wrath are still in, so who knows? And Sonics won Night for Wars last night. That is true.
Yeah, Sonics is riding some momentum right now. Less than 12 hours ago, he copped the big Dubsky.
Okay, yeah, now he's getting suffocated. MKLeo was doing a good job of keeping Spargo at bay, but Spargo now, actually gave it the F smash dash tag. Not gonna take the stock yet. It's out of there. And the F, yeah, it's gonna find it. Good stuff. Spargo can get the stock off sooner than later. And yeah, I think he's going to be trying to look for these up smashes out of shield. Nice step back.
Now, we've seen Spargo come from losers to grand finals in the last one, so even if he does get knocked there, it's not a death sentence for him.
This could be an...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he went too far out there. I wonder what he thought. I think he air dodged thinking that Leo was going to immediately go for up B and just like suicide. But yeah, he air dodged. He was way too far from the stage. So I feel like the better option would have been to just go for the up B and hope that he got the initial hitbox. It's like a little shine spike basically, or ink shine, if you will. But damn.
Leo beating the world's best Cloud with Cloud. All 4 matches, actually. I thought we were going to see a wolf switch. Good shit, Leo. Leo is improving drastically.
Yeah,
He's fucking tired of those Reddit threads, man.
He's found him. Is Leo washed? He was like, all right, fuck you guys, man. I'm going in.
It's time to get serious.
Oh man. Yeah, no, he's definitely doing a lot better in these tournaments than what I remember or what he was doing when he first started. So good stuff to Leo, man. Turning that thing all the way around and getting right into top 8. Yeah, he's in top 8 now. That was loser's quarter or winner's quarter, so he is in top 8 winner's side. Will Leo claim his crown again and people will stop saying he's washed? Or, we'll find out.
Next up is Tweak versus Cola. Imagine saying Leo's the best Cloud because of this. Just wait for the Twitter. I'm telling you, what was his name? Pollo? That's his name with all the hot
Pollo,
takes
yeah.
and shit? Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
It's coming, baby.
It's coming up, bro. Now he's like, wow, he really is the best in the world.
What was his last one? Here's all the players that can beat Leo, and like named everyone besides like me and EE.
All the people who could beat Leo. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Just
saw that.
like my brother. Like he hasn't even touched the game. He's better than Leo. It's like, all right. Calm down, bro.
Yeah, EE will be coming at some point.
Will he though?
I don't know, man. That computer might be just totally fucked from the way he's described it.
Yeah, I just that's what I'm telling you, he released the last video with all the contents of some of the greater stories for Smash, and they found him. They found him, bro.
Yeah.
Smash Illuminati. We gotta stop him before he gets too powerful.
Has Penis Man or Penis Mario been cited? No. Neither Penis Man, Pedophile, nor Penis Mario have come into the arena. So I figured out how they did it, and I've figured out a way to counterplay them. So they're gonna have to step their shit up if they're coming in.
Oh, Frog Boy actually come through with the 1050 bit saying, here's a little bit of love I was giving Charlie. Well, thanks, bro.
Frog Boy's been super sweet, man. Yeah. Thanks for spreading that out, Frog.
Frog Boy. Yeah, man. Obviously, thanks for anything that happens over here, bro. I'm now on the road to 10K because, we're at 710 now. Well, again, one of the highest sub counts I've ever been at. So yeah, I'm trying to, not road to 10K. What am I talking about? Road to 1K. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Road to 10K.
Huge.
My bad, boy. My bad. Like sub goal 10K. Where are you at? 710. Like you have unrealistic expectations, sir.
That's one oil prince, baby. That's easy. That's one afternoon.
God damn. All right, so Cola and Tweak going in the winner's quarters side of things. Let us see.
God damn.
Yeah, I was like, what? No, I'm not that big. I have 10K followers on YouTube. Hell yeah. There we go. All right. Oh my God. How many gift subs for feet? None. None. Please do not do that. We will not be showing any feet on this channel. Frog Boy, thanks for the tier 1. Let's get back into the match though. Kill plus maim is this man's tag. He is going through some shit right now. Like, oh, that could have. I think he could have actually just F-hooked him.
That's what I was thinking. He was gonna get the stretcher on him.
Yeah. Oh man, that's funny shit. Yeah, I was for sure I like the idea of the back air too, though. But yeah, I was for sure he was gonna go for just like the F. So maybe it was too slow, but I'd have to lab out that situation myself. Speaking of, don't have to worry about it being too slow for Cola though. That ledge trump into the back air is gonna give him that first stock. Cola versus Tweak this is actually a really good match to get in the top 8. Like this is the match I would expect to be like grand final somewhere.
Yeah, man, for sure. Cola, the Wi-Fi god, and Tweak coming in real hot, coming in 3rd place for the last tournament. Pretty new to the Wi-Fi scene from what I understand, at least Wi-Fi tournaments. He's just doing incredibly well.
Yo, thank you for the 10,000 bits, stirs up. That has never actually played. That fucking that alert. It's only for 10,000 bits. So, yo, thank you, bro.
We have one of those on the podcast Patreon. We have a $50,000 tier, which is a poster covered in one of our hosts' cum that we've been trying to sell for like 3 years to just like a multi-millionaire with too much money to spend. There's a whole story behind it. It's not just like random cum, but it's 50 grand on there, and one day it's gonna sell. Fucking Notch or someone's gonna buy it.
It's happening, bro.
Yeah.
You guys, y'all in the chat are probably looking at your bank account right now. Like, do I have this?
Can I afford that? Can I clone this man with all that DNA?
All right. Back to the match. Come back here from Cola. Just not noticing that Tweak actually got the stock lead here. But yeah, it looks like Cola's trying to make short work of that. Is there a waft on deck right now?
Nah, he just used it to grab that stock off Tweak, but that's the end.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that was a solid end to a stock right there. And it looked like he actually wasn't even going to get the strong hit too. It looked like he was actually a little too far away when he was going for the side Bs, but somehow he was still able to find it. Oh, I guess we can look at it right now. Look at this. Yeah, that does not like a sweet spot to me. And it might have not been. He was just so close to the edge that it probably didn't matter. But
Yeah.
either way, good stuff to Cola taking that first game from Tweak. We're gonna keep it moving. If we Nintendo doesn't fix the netcode, I'm gonna blame that comment. Okay.
No, that netcode's never getting fixed. I don't know how old that person is, but that shit's not happening, man. Santa's not real. Netcode's never getting fixed. Nintendo ain't touching that shit. Telling you, man.
I just dropped 10K biddies? Nah, bro, they're here. Let me go ahead and run the alert again so y'all know that they're here. Just run that alert one more time and pick them back up. Here we go.
Winner of this plays Sonic, is that right? Is Sonic's? No, Sonic's isn't in top 8 yet.
One, go!
Oh, never mind. Yeah, Sonic's did get into top 8. Over Benny and the Jets.
Mad love is being showed here. Thank y'all. Thanks Frog Boy for the 5 gifted subs. The Glassdoor, Turgonis, Purple, Akusa, and Chemical Pyro. You're all now subs. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get back to this match though. We got Cola versus Tweak. And yeah, that first game was definitely, I gotta turn my alerts off. These shit are mad now. The first game was definitely in Tweak's favor at first, but he was not able to keep it going. All right, man. So I think at this point in time, like what Tweak really wants to do is just like he's obviously gonna have to play the patient game, but it's hard to do because Roy's very fast on the ground and his I think his airspeed for him or his air drift. No, it's more so his airspeed is really good too for when he's sailing through the air. I don't know if his air drift is that well about like going one direction and then cutting back, but yeah, he's able to kind of stay on top of Tweak. Unfortunately though, Tweak knows how to play, aggressive and passive. So this could be an issue right here for Cola. Yo, thank you for the Twitch Prime, Big Patty 24. All right, go Tweak. Captains, I still got the sign that says body, but it's on my phone now. It's just a scrolling leg screen. Nice.
Oh! This is all Tweak right now. Another fat waft.
Yeah, I mean, this is a lot that Cola has to make up, so I'm not really sure if he's able to get back in here.
As long as he doesn't get 3 stock, man. It's an honor thing.
Yeah. Up throw.
I don't know, he's in dangerous territory here. We might see a 3 stock.
He is throwing that bike all over the place right now.
Oh, there we go. He may not win this match here, but at least it's no 3 stock.
Yeah, I mean, it's not to say that he can't bring this one back. I just think this is a lot of work that Cola has to make up. He's got to find his strings early on. He's got to hopefully get some raid KOs, but yeah, Tweak has just been playing this game phenomenally. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, that's it.
That was an aggressive Tweak right there.
Yeah.
Losing game 1, coming in here and absolutely just slapping cheeks.
Get better for you. It was that Big Patty said, I had to cut back on Twitch stuff because I got laid off because of Rona, but I got that Prime for a year. Hey, man, I hope that things get better for you soon enough or that the Rona, ceases to be like this for so long. Because, yeah, man, I don't like hearing that my boys are out here struggling, bro,
Yeah.
It's not really a lot of answers for, a lot of, middle-class people or, lower-class people and stuff, so, or options for them to pick. So, without getting, a fat loan. Right now, man, the last thing I would want to do is take a fat loan not knowing when this shit's going to end, so. It is rough out here.
Nairo's out, yeah. Nairo lost to Ling Ling and Cytonics, I think. It was a big upset.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, man. Well, yeah, moving on to our next game, Cola and Tweak. Cola, yeah, I mean, like that last game, I just feel like really escaped him, just like the beginning of this first one.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was bad. That's when you that's what you don't want to happen to you when you're playing on this stage, is getting a standing ovation the entire time, because he has all these platforms at his disposal. Alrighty. And
Maybe
up
getting a little something going.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised he dropped shield right there. Maybe expecting him to stop the going for the whole thing, but sometimes, man, like, you know, there's so many mix-ups that you can get off the double edge dance, or you can stall it out a little bit, or you can, like, you know, try to go for just max shield damage, you know, stuff like that. So I think he's living on that one.
Nope.
Not that one though. Jesus.
Big motorcycle prediction. Well, not really prediction.
I mean, that was just good coverage. I think
Yeah.
even if he tried to air dodge Stewart, he was going to be on the stage, and I think Tweak could have just dropped down back aired. So, good stuff to Tweak, man. That is what we like to see.
If Cola drops this, I do wonder if we'll see the Cloud switch. Cola's Cloud is super fucking good too, and his Snake, really.
Yeah.
I don't know if either one is a good matchup against Tweak's Wario, though.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to be out of that. So, yeah, Cloud versus Wario. Another one of those matchups, too, where I feel like it might be okay because Cloud has that range and he can kind of drift to the air, too. But, I mean, Wario's aerial drift and speed is just OD. So, Jesus, so was that wall. Came out of here.
Tweak is
Yeah,
just
Dance,
so in control.
Yeah. The dance company has CD stopped. Now she's playing a bunch of bands, and just like that, goodbye. Banned him from that damn stage.
Woo! That was stinky.
Yeah, 2-1 right now over Cola. He's got one more game to really make this happen. And Cola, like, I don't know, man. Maybe we'll see the swap. He has a Snake too. Could pull out the Snake. Don't forget the Snake. But
Tweak
yeah,
is
we'll
really
have to see.
dialing up the grease right now, though, man. He is slapping around. Those have been super in Tweak's favor. Like, not even close, really. That was a fucking JV3.
all right, man. All right.
I have some insider information from the chat. Tweak is really good at the Snake matchup. I don't know if I
Oh.
believe that guy, but I'll trust him.
Well, I mean, probably. I'm just saying, like, he has the option to do such, but it looks like he'll be going with the Cloud.
Thanks to the tier 1 stand. Welcome aboard. Charlie with the Fred Durst? What does that even mean? I know who Fred Durst is from Limp Bizkit. How is that applicable?
Yeah, no, I feel like when most people talk about the way you look, it's mostly they go with Keanu more than anything.
Yeah, Keanu and Dave Grohl, maybe. That's the first time I've heard Fred Durst.
Jeez. Okay, chop up. See, that's the thing about, I was talking about that earlier, about how you can jump out of shield with double edge dance, so that way you can get that as a good punish option. But it's a little harder to do with Cloud because he hits so high up, so it's hard to do that with his side B, especially on a character like Wario, who's not short, but he's definitely not tall either. So
Well, so far this is already a lot better for Cola. By this point, he was already down like a fucking stock. So, it's improvement.
back air.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, was a little off the mark on that air dodge. That sucks, dude. He was like he was literally right there. Twice.
Yeah, Tweak is just absolutely suffocating him right now.
All right. Well, very interesting to see if Cola can, manage to bring this one back. I mean, he's got some decent damage on Tweak, but Back air is going to find a smart here on the side, and you know, I like that. I like that. Tweak one for the low recovery. The turnaround was going to be better than anything else he could have put out. So,
Oh! Immediately into the waft.
yeah, it's like the turnaround was good, but so was that waft. And now, you know, Colo one stock away from being put in this loser side of things. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. I'm going to losers right now. Just, I'm sure that he did not want to go to losers. If he ends up, I don't know who he's going to play in losers, but I feel like he can at least still make it in the top 8. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, Cola's no stranger to it. He won the Soak series through losers. That was the $20,000 one. He came out 10 grand richer through losers over Raph. Fucking bracket reset and everything. It was hype as shit.
Back throw. Okay. Oh, he tried it. You know what, bro? That was like, that's the type of play that you need though to get back into this game. He's very close to getting that finishing touch. Would have easily killed, even though he was in the air, and it was weakened. He still had put up a crazy amount of damage on him already. I forgot about that nerf too, man. Finishing touch used to kill like so early.
I don't think I've seen a single one of those fucking hit in any of the. Oh, baby!
Yeah, goodbye. That's game.
Oh,
All right.
The cheese!
I mean, where was he gonna go? Like, I think jump was gone. He was trying to get limit. And even if he did jump, he would have had to jump back to like drift. Yeah, that was it. It doesn't matter. Like, here it goes.
That was stylish as shit, though. I love when a good cheese like that hits. You love to see that.
Yeah, that was. It's like reminiscent of Kirby, except just way better. Here we go.
Yeah.
So he had his jump, but he tried to stop charging, and yeah, that just let Tweak walk straight out there and get that hit for free. Good stuff to Tweak, who be sitting in the winners semi side of things as well. Thank you for the 500 bits, K-Weez. My soundboard is not up, so I can't hit you with the air horn, so I'll get you some air horns in a second. My bad. Definitely did not realize my soundboard was not up.
Danny, I got a compliment for you. Someone in the chat says proper replays, good shit. So
Let's
great
go.
work, Danny.
It's nice to be recognized. Thank you, person in chat.
I say you do great work all the time, Danny.
Hey, now you see how we treat Vince, bro. Vince is godlike at this, and every time he messes up literally anything, I'm like, fucking Vince.
You see that, Danny? The working conditions here are fucking great.
He gives us 2 hours out in the yard every week. It's phenomenal.
Yeah, you guys see sunshine every now and then. Treat it like an Amazon warehouse.
Yeah, it only rained once this week when we got to go outside.
One thing I do fuck up, though, for some reason during tournaments, I always call Danny Jackson like clockwork. I don't know why. It's not a mistake I ever really make until these days.
You're gonna go for your second shiny sub badge or your shiny gold badge, which is 9,000 bits away. Damn, bro. Next time, just do it sparingly. You know, just drop like 1,000 bits every other day, and then you'll eventually gain up there. So, yeah, what's up, Harek? I'm good today. Guys in the chat, how you guys doing? You guys enjoying the Soak series or the Soak series, the quarantine series?
It's all the same, bro. Yeah.
It was preluded by the Soak series, so we had to start it out. Yeah, man. Want to make sure you guys are having a good time out here. How do you make chocolate milk? Well, it depends on what kind of milk you're talking about, man. Now, I'm sure that's probably some sexual position somewhere. But if you're talking about actual chocolate milk, you just take the milk and you put some syrup in there, and stir it up. Also, don't drink regular milk. Get that oat milk or that almond milk.
Almond milk, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know what the fuck oat milk is, but that almond milk be slapping these days, man.
Oat milk is good too. I can confirm.
You drink oat milk?
I do. The one I've never liked is cashew milk. I think it's pretty disgusting.
I've never heard of that. Does Monique make you drink the oat milk, or was that your own volition?
Just on my own.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't know. You said cashew milk? I never tried that.
Yeah,
It's
don't think I
not too
want to.
great.
Yeah, I don't think I want to. That doesn't sound like that hits. Almond milk is definitely pog though. What was that? Ari Moon singer. Thank you for the tier 1. Epic Gabriel beat Raph. Okay, dude, all the Sonics lose to Robs. That's a bad matchup. That's the bad matchup. Rob and Pikachu right now has been the Sonic killers.
I think we can all agree soy milk tastes like nutsack. I don't think I've ever had soy milk, to be honest.
I don't like soy milk, but I've only had it like once. So it's just not. I mean, if you're gonna get like an alternative milk, I think almond milk is the way to go.
Yeah, maybe.
I could always stand soy milk in cereal, but I couldn't drink it on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Haven't
gonna take a
had
little
nothing
tinkle
back
here
either.
real quick.
Oh, good lord. Dude, the moist chat is wild. I love these guys. It's like, I love it when it's not my own chat, because this isn't like a chat that like I feel like I could deal with all the time, but I love it when someone else is chatting wild, I'm just joining in with the wildness. Me though, I got a chill chat. We got a tame chat over here. Tip milk is best milk. It's pretty up there. It's pretty up there. Actually, you know what? I was talking to Coney, and he said that he tried it, and he said it doesn't have a flavor or some shit like that. Now, the only reason he said he tried it is because his wife is, you know, she just had a baby, so she's still probably like, you know, fucking lactating or whatever. So he said, you know what, man? Let me just get a little something, something, you know? And I was like, well, and he was like, well, it was whatever. My favorite cereal, it is Cinnamon Toast Crunch, off the top of my head. Anyway, we got Ling Ling and Bestness going up at it. Ling Ling is kind of flying through this tournament, man. Oh, this is a button check, or is this real? Oh, this is real. All right, we're in it. This is real. Ling Ling and Bestness going to be going at it. This is another winner quarters match. Who's going to get the top 8 now? Bestness has been the Wi-Fi god for a bit. So if you see him, just expect him to probably get a win here. But I mean, Ling Ling, you know, he has spurts of greatness here. So maybe, I'm not sure if he's going to get the full 3 games, but I feel like he can at least get a game here.
He is the one that sent Nairo to losers 3-0 earlier today. The
Ling
first
Ling?
upset of the day, yeah.
Oh, good shit.
Well, at least that's what chat said. I mean, that chat could be totally wrong and making me look like a fucking idiot.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him, but yeah, I think I don't see Nairo up right now, so I assume that's probably what happened. And just, you know, he did not like the tournament that he had today. Actually, let me go look. Nairo still up. He's probably just doing something else now. Nairo is still up. He is. He's just chilling. Yeah, he's just chilling. Okay. But I got bodied at the major. LOL, just chilling for now. Cool. Cool.
Well, that's what Wi-Fi will do to you, man.
Yeah, you're just sitting there fucking upset. Like,
If I was a good player and I got fucking blasted at one of these, yeah, I'd do the same thing, man. I would never be in this position now.
Hey, I got my ass blasted. Hey, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and listen to some Dance Gavin Dance or something.
Oh, fuck. All right, well, Ling Ling's actually got the lead here. I think in history, this has kind of been a pretty decent matchup for Peach. But I'm not sure too much about it, how it goes in... Oh, nice. That is smart. That's smart. He tapped it, so he couldn't even get all the way up just by letting him run into the turn-up. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the matchup is like now. When am I going to commentate the Simpson Hit and Run tournament? When is that? I'll watch it. I'll just commentate that shit.
That sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I'm assuming like speed runs or something?
I definitely commentate that. I feel like the best commentators for speed runs would be someone who doesn't actually know the speed run.
Oh,
They
fuck
can be
yeah.
think about all the fucking skips.
Yeah.
It's like just basic shit. You're like, oh! Oh, man. All right. Best nest though, like, yeah, as I said, I feel like we're at least able to get one good game here from Ling Ling, but the way he's playing right now, man, he might be able to put him in losers.
It's possible. Bestness is the Quarantine Series reigning champion. He won the last minor. So, I mean, he's no stranger to this circuit. But I don't think he's fought Ling Ling. I don't think they fought each other last time.
Yeah. I don't remember that either, but either way, Ling Ling, I mean, if he did fight him, he must have looked at some notes, but yeah, Ling Ling is kind of taking it to him right now. I don't know how he ended up on that ledge like that. Oh, he got hit by the tail at the end. Okay. Fourth row. He needs to finish the stock soon now though, because yeah, Ness with a little bit of rage, and the way that Best Ness plays, bro, he can take one hit and capitalize the whole stock off of it. The stock is.
That's a big footstool. Almost.
Yeah, it didn't have a turnip in hand. I think it would have been nice for him to try to go for another turnip block. What? Oh, okay.
He finds that stock.
He still has a whole stock. 144. Best Nest definitely bleeding out, but I mean, with this final shot, can he? Nah. I was like, can he go for the headshot here? Nope, not at all. Not at all.
Well, game 1 to Ling Ling. Ling Ling's been playing like a madman today, apparently.
Yeah, he's
First
doing,
time we've seen
doing
him.
quite well. Top 8, winner side. This still winner side, right?
We're
getting-
still in winner's side.
Yeah,
I
so
think.
top 8 on the winner side of things, he is
I'll double
kind
check.
of he's kind of sliding through. He's still muted, man. We'll get him soon. Probably not though. I think we're rounding up to the point where I'm supposed to swap off for 2 other people, so he's just gonna miss it today. Maybe he can get in for the last match if he gets back home in the next I don't know hour. We're pretty much rounding out the top 8, and I think at that point in time, let me actually hit up Coney and see if he's even showing up now.
He said that he was busy for a little bit, but him and Alpharad were gonna come in a bit later. I think they were anticipating it being a much longer tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only been what 3 hours, if that.
Yeah, we've been sliding, dude. We've
Yeah.
been sliding. I think let me go ahead and look at mine.
3,
Yeah,
1, go!
about 3 hours. Just a little under.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Yeah,
Who knows?
Well, we might just have to grind this thing out ourselves. That's cool with me though. Ling Ling, best nest. Yeah, Ling Ling kind of went ham on that first game. So let's see what he brings to the table in the second game. If he can continue to do such, kind of putting the best nest in the dirt. This Peach or this Daisy, doing quite well. But now he's kind of getting stuck in the air, getting thundered all over this place. Can't get any of his combos started. Doing a really good job of dealing with these PK fires too. I think that's where Best Nest gets a lot of his shine. Is his PK fire starting combos. But yeah, he hasn't really been getting hit by as many of those as I see other competitors.
I haven't really seen Best Nest put together any of those like high octane big dick plays that he usually gets in these tournaments. On
Yeah.
Wi-Fi, he's just constantly styling on him, but here he's really struggling to get anything going.
Okay, let me get that. I should be able to make it back. I like the fact that he's starting to grab. That was great spacing right there from Ling Ling. Jesus. I kind of baited that whole situation out. But I will say that I think that that Best Nest is very aggressive, so that's something that you can definitely capitalize on like all the time. But that's just his play style. Usually he overwhelms people, but if you're good at playing around aggression, then you have a little better time against them. And I think Ling Ling's doing a really good job of playing around it. Okay. Right there. He's trying to chase him down now, but here we go. That's where you get the damage. Best Nest. Oh, okay. I thought he might have air dodged. There we go. Now Best Nest is now kind of got him stuck at the edge. Peach luckily having a float and like a pretty good burst option to get out there with that Peach Bomber. He's trying to get back to the center stage. Yo, Best Nest is throwing some PK fires right now.
Yeah, he's really trying to get anything going here. Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay, that was nice. Not sure if that's something to stock though, only because it was on the other side, but that was a really good drag down. Mewtwo King just beat Riddles 3-2. Let's go, Mewtwo King. Still with the Bowser. Can I get his match next? Can we save that?
Yeah, I definitely would like to see
I
some
definitely want to see
Mewtwo
the
King.
Mewtwo King match. Mewtwo King versus Sam Sora is going to be next. So is Bowser going to steal the princess back or no? Right. Throw. Okay, he is piecing him up right now. Hold on.
Ooh!
That's actually usually the Best Nest trap where he hits the shield with the tail and it does enough shield damage for him to break it. But luckily Ling Ling stopped drop shield for a little bit just so he can probably like refresh some, but also he didn't get hit by the full shield anyway. So god damn, that was scary though.
I really thought that was gonna kill. I'm actually super shocked that didn't.
Moving. Forward air finds his mark. Neutral air finds his mark as well. Okay. He's hitting every piece. And this is
Oh, big tech! No!
crazy for that though. I give it up. That was I think he might have two-framed him, but I'm surprised that he wanted to go for that option because if he had mistimed it, yeah, he was getting killed. Yo, Ling Ling.
That was
2-0 right-
pretty. This guy's nuts, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Who did Nairo play against Ling Ling? Did he play as Palu? Does anyone know in the chat?
I'm gonna assume that he played Palu.
No,
What?
yeah, I'd guess.
Yeah, I mean, I I don't actually know who he's even secondarying right now. So yeah, I'm gonna assume he was playing the that because he for a while Nairo had a Lucina, but I don't know if he's still playing Lucina at all anymore.
He was popping off with Hero in one of these tournaments, the last one. His Hero got him all the way to number 4. I think it was 4th.
Okay, so he said they said Nairo used Palu for the first 2 games and then Robin for the third. I do remember the Robin. All right. So, yeah, Ling Ling up now, 2-0 over Best Nest. Is he going to be able to
Holy shit!
Wow.
This
He
guy's
is
nuts.
Yeah, he's actually going crazy right now. So, is he able to put Best Nest into the coffin? He's already got him in the coffin. Just I don't know if he's gonna nail it shut. That's the real issue right now. Which I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I did not know that they nailed coffin shut. I didn't think they really needed to, because like
Yeah, who gives a shit?
not anyway. Yeah, right. So,
No one's gonna like check the integrity of a coffin once it's in the ground.
yeah. So that was news to me. Guess it stopped the demons from getting out or something.
That's probably what it is, some like religious thing where like if you don't nail it shut, like their spirit can never rest easy or something.
Yeah. That's saying grave robbers. I can get that, but I mean, I feel like you had to be at the funeral to see what was buried with it.
What the fuck do you mean grave robbers? As if nails are gonna stop a grave robber? What? Ah shit, it's nailed shut, I'm going home. Nothing I can do about this.
Yeah, I dug this 6 feet and there's nails in it. Fuck. Like,
I'm done. Shit.
oh man. All right.
Best Nest looking a lot more solid this time around here. Got an advantage finally. Not playing from behind. Not too big of a percent lead, but it's good enough right now.
Yeah, it's something. Back air, not gonna find his mark there either, but neutral air. Well, he's way off stage. Ooh, that was actually a very risky recovery. I like Best Nest trying to call out air, jumps off the ledge. A lot of people would definitely just kind of default to, oh man, I'm at the ledge and we're feeling too much pressure. This though is the Best Nest we were kind of expecting to see earlier. Got a nice little lead, and may or may not be able to continue to pull this forward. So.
Okay, we did get to hold M2K Samsora, so that'll be after the Cosmos and the Buzz. Which is next.
All right. Comes to last word. Back throw. Oh.
One thing I've seen Best Nest do a lot is he'll do the thunder, bounce off the ground, and do it one more time, and either break the shield or just catch someone by surprise. Didn't quite work on Ling Ling there, but got a little extra damage on it.
Ling Ling's got this. He's got this fish in hand too. He's trying to. Oh, he hit it though. I was like, he's trying to figure out when he can use it, but fortunately, that was a trade action.
No 3-0 today. Best Nest bringing it back. Don't know if we'll see a game 5 or anything, but at least he's got a point on the board here. 2-1. Looking a lot more solid that time around.
Man, so I'm trying to my roommates are out getting food, and I'm like, they're like, oh, do you want anything? And I'm like, well, what are you guys trying to eat? And they're like, well, what are you trying to eat? I'm like, no, you're out already. I will eat whatever. I'm not making the decision.
No,
Not how it works.
That is the worst fucking stalemate to be in. That is probably like one of my biggest pet peeves when no one makes a decision on food. It's so fucking frustrating, man.
Oh man, it kills me every time.
My girlfriend does that all the time. She'll be like talking about food, and I'll be like, "Yeah, whatever you want, I'll eat." And then it becomes like this back and forth of debating. Irks me, man. It's like I'm gonna break up with you if you don't make a choice right now. Anything.
Jesus.
Just eat this ass. Well, that's one way of solving
Now, in that scenario, aren't you also not deciding?
Yeah, but she started it, so it's her decision.
Oh, I got
Started
you.
it.
Yeah.
The last time I let you pick food, it was after I said I hated a restaurant, and you said, okay, we're going there. So
That is not the last time you let me pick food. That was just like a counter pick to you at that point. You gave me like some insider information. Of course, I wanted to try your least favorite spot.
yeah, I loved that day. It was great.
I'll never, glory days, baby. Not to shout
Hey,
them out, but yeah.
That's when I started working with you guys too.
Yep, magic.
So It's my new favorite restaurant.
What didn't you like about it? Like a hair in your burger or something?
No, it was just disgusting.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. That was like
We
a
ate
traumatic
there and you also
experience.
thought it was disgusting.
Well, I don't even remember it, to be honest, maybe.
I can tell.
Not very memorable. Best Nest grabbing that quick stock off Ling Ling.
Yeah, that was super quick. So that was I don't know, he made like super short work of that. I was actually kind of surprised that he went that hard. But you know, as I said, man, he can start to overwhelm you. I mean, he doesn't really change up his style. You can still see Best Nest really like dropping the same level of aggression, just from different parts of the stage now.
One thing Best Nest has been doing a lot that I've seen is throwing out those PK flashes, a move that I'd never seen before he started using it. It really connects more often than I'd think it would. Especially in the last tournament, he landed like 3 of those consecutively against Tweak, I think it was. Don't know if it's a viable move, but Best Nest is making it look like it works sometimes, at least. There it is again.
Okay, kind of moving on him. Nice little back air action too.
Remember the TK and EE ass clip on 2GG? What is the TK EE ass clip about?
This girl walked by and he looked like stopped all his words just to look. And I was like, oh man, like I already knew it was coming. It was good time. I know him too well, so I was like, as soon as Airstill walked by, I was like, oh no.
Well,
I've seen that clip.
really?
It's a great one.
I can't
That's
say I've seen
before I knew EE.
Oh, nice. Was it a good ass, Matt? Oh, is Monique listening? I'm sorry. Matt doesn't look.
just immediate silence.
It's quarantine. His girlfriend's home. I understand.
Oh, fuck. That's funny.
Yeah, Best Nest on the
Sorry, I
comeback.
must have missed the question.
Yeah, that's what it was. I just
No,
said
if I
good work.
remember the clip correctly, it doesn't actually show it on stream. It's just EE's face in reaction.
Oh no, she walked past.
Oh, okay.
Definitely
TK, you're
walked-
killing me, man.
Yeah, but like you didn't see it though. You came in at the end, so it's all good.
Yeah.
All right.
Talking about the end here, it looks like this is the end of Ling Ling's stock here. It looks like
Yeah.
Best Nest is going to take this shit to a game 5.
Yeah, this is wild, man. I mean, it was such good games too before then.
Just real quick adaptation here from Best Nest. There it is. Game 5. Our first game 5 of the day.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, a lot of people just getting kind of sauce today. I've seen a lot of 3-0s, 3-1s, but
Yeah.
first game 5, Best Nest and Ling Ling. Yeah, Ling Ling started super hot, but unfortunately he just didn't get any much after that. So whatever.
I'm watching this in the toilet. My man! Why did you choose the name Moist Critical? You've asked that question for like the last 3 hours. I was wondering when you were going to stop. There's not a whole lot of thought behind it. Just first name that came to my head, man. I think you were expecting some kind of like Homer's Odyssey level lore exposition or something, but no, it's not that deep. I appreciate your resilience, though. Your persistence was admirable. You're also growing your hair? Good luck, robot. Hope it looks good. Godspeed. And welcome to the club. Our first game 5 of the day. Ling Ling went up 2-0 early, but now Best Nest is going for this clean reverse sweep right now. Riding all the momentum here from the last 2. Already off to a pretty decent start here.
All right. Well, yeah, Ling Ling. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what's like really changed between like he's still playing the very like defensive game, but yeah, I guess Best Nest has just been able to wall him out a little better to the side. Ling Ling really hasn't been able to touch a lot of center stage, and even with him drifting back, I feel like he's not capitalizing as hard as he was earlier. That was a decent time where he could have got a forward air. As net best, that's throwing out those neutral airs toward him, but not doing nothing.
No, not yet at least. The main thing is he's finally starting to hit those PK fires. In the first 2 games, he couldn't get anything going off of a PK fire. Ling Ling just wasn't letting him have it. But now he's just kind of bending over. PK fires just landing every single time. I don't think I've seen him miss or hit the shield with that in a long time. That's a big stock.
All right, man. The best nest. He is he's still got the solid lead. And he's just starting to add on to this league as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, he got lucky. Was able to take that. Man, best nest is all over him now. Jesus.
Well, I don't even remember the last time Ling Ling was on stage. There it is.
Yeah, finally was able to get back to stage. But oh my god.
That was a brutal 40 seconds right there for Ling Ling.
All right, back here finds his mark.
Oh.
Good back throw right there as well, man. So this is a straight turnaround. I don't know, man. Best Nest can never really count him out. We saw going up 2-0 on Best Nest just from the reverse 3-0 in dominant fashion like this too. Jesus, 96%. Ling Ling at 30 or 20 or at 29. He hasn't even been able to get this man past 100 till just now. This could be a 3-stock. This could be a 3-stock.
No, there's no 3-stock here.
It's potential, man. It's
It could. I wouldn't believe it. I'm just going against the grain here.
Still living. I mean, he is slapping right through those turnips as well.
Yeah, I think the dream of Ling Ling getting this reverse sweep is slowly fading away.
Yeah. Or not getting reverse sweep, if you will. So
There it
okay,
is.
finally got the stock. Good stuff. Good stuff. No
Honor
free-
is still intact, baby.
Could get JV.
Could. That is possible, yeah.
That's gone too. All right.
Huge!
Down tilt was necessary. Back throw, still living.
That's probably it, yep. Best Nest with the reverse 3-stock, or the reverse sweep. My man, wow. Ling Ling came out super strong,
Yeah.
and it wasn't
just-
enough.
He really did not. Like after the second game, he was like, I'm not about to lose this. This is not what I came here to do. So Ling Ling, good stuff. Making it happen yet again. But I guess we'll have to keep it moving and see what happens in the rest of this bracket. So that means that Ling Ling is in losers, but Best Nest is on the winner's side, top 8. Good stuff.
Yep, Best Nest has been in top 8 at bare minimum for every single tournament I've ever had, including the little stream ones. That man just keeps taking money from my wallet. So good for Best Nest. Also, all of top 16 is getting prizes, by the way. So top
Okay.
16 is still getting taken care of, but top 8 obviously still gets like the bulk of it.
Okay. All right. Let me go make sure that this food this food situation is situated. I'll be right back.
Have fun, man, by all means. While he's doing that, I'm going to take a piss as well. I will be right back. Here, enjoy these ad break and a message. Well, never mind. The next match is starting. I thought I had more time. Well, I still have to take a piss. That's not changing anything.
Just hop in the ring so they can't start it until you get back.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to fill up this water as well. It won't be long. Matt, you can entertain them with some statistical facts.
My favorite. Danny, I have 0 statistical facts right now.
Sounds like you should get some.
All right, I'll answer some questions. Nothing bad has ever come from that before. Oh no, they're asking how many clouds entered today. Oh boy, let me get there. What's my true identity? I'll never reveal that I'm Penis Man. All right, I'm getting there. We've got 71 clouds entering today so far. There's been 51 upsets, 78 shutouts. All right, and I'm gonna let chat guess how many snakes have been played today.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, no, everybody
30.
leave me. That's fine.
37, I think is the number.
Oh, I thought you were leaving me too.
No, I'm here. Don't worry.
Guessed 37. All right, I'm
Yeah.
checking it. Let's see if anybody's right. You're very wrong. I'll tell you that much.
I was at 36.
Little more wrong than that.
Oh.
Man, nobody has gotten it yet. Somebody said Charlie's not here. You can escape, Matt.
Run, Matt. Now's your time.
I can finally go get some sun. Man, yeah. Oh, wait. Pantera 07 won. It was 92.
Ooh.
Claim your prize. I don't know what it is. All right, moving on to the next one. How many times has Samus been played?
86.
Wrong again.
Boys, the food situation has been. Oh, there's a bunch of chairs here. The food.
What's up, pussies? I'm back in the helm.
I will not be getting any food. All
Made
right.
it odd that they both came back at the same time.
Yeah, it was. It's fate.
All right, I'm still not seeing a winner here. It was 21. Oh, wait. Nope, we've got one. Spiroclastic Flow.
What did you do? Give them like a pop quiz or something?
Yeah, I was quizzing them on a couple things.
You
You've
did
got to
not.
give away like 5,000-10,000 to each winner, but that's about it.
Yeah. For $100, who can guess Matt's favorite number?
No, it was the amount of time certain characters have been played today.
Oh, nice.
I kept it on topic.
Wow.
Wait, so is this to get into top 8 as well?
Let me see. I think this is losers round 4. I'll double check though.
This is losers round 6.
That was close. Thank you, Matt.
Of course. Thank you, Danny.
Thank you, myself.
Great work, boys. Real
We're
good work.
supposed to thank TK there.
All right.
That's gonna
This
be-
for top 16. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so there's another round. All right. So who's getting in the top 16 for the loser side of things? The Buzz, Cosmos, going at it right now. This match is kind of somewhat of a rivalry, if you will. I mean, this was the grand finals of the last tournament,
Mm.
and yeah, they've been kind of, I don't know. There's been some pretty interesting sets between the Buzz and Cosmos. Cosmos actually at the pound the year before this had to pick Corrin to beat the Buzz. So it's interesting.
That was probably the last time Corrin was ever picked, huh? I haven't seen that character in 2 months now. Ever.
Yeah, that character is not very favored. So you're not missing much. Corrin can still be cool, but yeah, for the most part, like one of those characters that became a shell of themselves too.
That's a real shame. I thought I had a cool kid.
Right.
Who knocked Cosmos in the losers, Matt? Can you find the information on that?
I'm on it.
I feel like we even might have watched it, but I don't recall now.
It was Benny and the Jets.
We didn't watch that one. I don't remember. Yeah, Benny's kind of nutty on Wi-Fi. Cosmos has a firm lead right now. What was the, in pound, what was the final, like, it wasn't like a 3-0 or anything, was it? Was it close?
No, it was 3-0. Grand final was 3-0. Cosmos bodied his shit, so yeah, he's kind of doing the same thing right now. That's why he's actually starting with the Olimar, because yeah, the Rosa, I don't think he did that well, so he decided to go for the Olimar instead. The last game was like decently close, but yeah, I mean Cosmos just, you know, like there was a couple times where Cosmos could have actually won the game a lot earlier than he did, and just a little, a couple spaghetti moments, but not here, man. He is on top of it. One more of these up smashes should be enough, but you don't. Oh, or the F smash, that works too. Good job. Good job, good job, good job.
That was a pretty quick match. Sub 2 minutes. Cosmo takes the whole thing there. Game 1.
All right. Yeah, I'm talking about Pound Online, by the way. So that, as in the last tournament, yeah, that was when they went grand finals 3, all that good stuff. Cosmos though, man, yeah, looking pretty dominant. He's in the loser side of things. Doesn't mean he can't take another tournament back to back.
That's true.
Just gonna have to do it. Do it from the loser side now.
This is for money position, right? This is for top 16? So someone...
Yeah, this is for top 16. This is
Yeah.
to get into top 16. So, we'll see. We'll see how that how this one plays out, man. Who's gonna get in the top 16 here? What the tweets are gonna say when those start flying, you know?
Those are always great, man. Those Wi-Fi tweets go nuts. What is lipo mode? I'm unfamiliar with that meme.
It is when the buzz starts going crazy.
Ah.
He's going lipo mode
Why do they call it lipo mode?
because the buzz has big lips.
That's as deep as that goes?
Yep.
Dope.
Yep.
Not quite as big as the Esam being bald meme, but alright, okay, I feel it.
Yeah, I just I don't know, man. This Ezan ball meme is actually, I shouldn't use to go, bro. There's more bald people than just him, but he is getting destroyed by it.
Yeah, he's everything. I think it was that Leffenbot thing. I think that's what really soared that Esam bald meme into the spotlight. That's transcended barriers, man.
That Leffenbot is actually OD.
Is it a real bot or is it just the dude making some like shower
No,
thought
I think it's
shit?
really just the bot of all the Leffen's tweets, so it's just an algorithm.
Pretty fucking wild algorithm, man. That's some deep shit. I read one about being like a, what was it, like hand on my thigh as he kissed my forehead or something. I haven't read Leffen's tweets in a little while, but does he talk about that kind of shit?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That bot's going rogue. It's getting real sensual in there. There's like some 50 Shades of Grey shit.
Oh, from Reddit and Twitter. Okay.
Okay.
Interesting. All right, man. The fourth row. Looks like we're actually having a very solid the Buzz game this time around.
Yeah, he's really stepping up right now in this one.
Yeah, I think it's definitely the stage, man. This is a DeBuzz stage, bro. Like, if you're gonna play against DeBuzz, I feel like, you know, you obviously don't want to give him a platform to sit under, but I'd rather give him the platform to sit under near the edge of the stage instead of the ones in the middle, or instead of the one in the middle. So that's like just a rough outing right here for Cosmos. Can't get in. This lineup is godlike. Yeah, he's getting walled out here.
How much percent does it take to kill a purple Pikmin?
Well, it doesn't matter, but it's a lot. It's a lot more than the other ones. I still
Yeah.
remember the actual numbers. So, Jesus.
Wow, that was a fucking fast one too, man. This is just back and forth. 1-1 now. No 3-0 this time around. Good shit.
Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. A quick answer right there from DeBuzz. I mean, Cosmos like really ran away with that first game, and then DeBuzz is like, well, at least I'm not getting 3-0 this time, you know.
At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Can we gamble on this? Yeah, I'm not your fucking dad. If you want to gamble, gamble. I always encourage that kind of shit.
I mean, I feel like you have to tell people you're not their dads a lot.
Yeah, man. People treat Twitch streamers as if it's like their parental figure asking for permission.
I was like, look, man, I got easy rules, man. Just don't be a dick in my chat. You know what I'm saying? And don't be out here self-promoting when it's not time to self-promote. If I'm playing Fortnite, I don't need you to come through my channel. If we're not even playing together, you don't follow me, I'll be like, yeah, bro, y'all should watch my Fortnite stream. Like, I don't play Fortnite anymore, but that's when it happens the most.
Yeah.
We always support these fucking like 6-year-olds.
Oh god, yeah.
4 streams.
TTV like X Slayer 14 and shit.
Hell yeah. Anyway, getting into our second game. Looks like we're going back to FD. Good stuff.
Bit of a rocky start for the Buzz, but bringing it back pretty quickly, pretty handily. Throwing a lot of Pikmin. No purples yet.
My man's kind of getting hammered at right now. Get back on the, oh,
Jesus.
the roller! Wow, he actually grabbed him straight out of the roller. Jesus, the Buzz.
His alpha's going in.
Yeah, man. He must. He had to be watching the tapes. Like after getting 3-0. Also, I mean, I had to attribute it to the fact that like the Buzz he had been running through the bracket, lose side of things. I feel like fatigue could have been a thing as well, but we'll see. See how this keeps going on. We're keeping the game super even. No one got hit on their second stock. We smash 4 now.
Is Olimar in a better or worse place than Smash 4? I don't remember.
I feel like he's about in the same spot. Like he's got some stuff buff and he got some stuff nerf. So I feel like he's around the same spot. He might be slightly less in this game, but I'd have to go back and look at some Smash 4 footage. So y'all say a bit better? No. Maybe.
Update on EE? God only knows. I haven't a clue, to be honest. Have you heard anything from the EE front?
Nah.
Yeah. That computer might very well be dead.
I don't know, man. I just saw a lot of complaints in the beginning. Y'all seem to complain about shit. Maybe he's better, but like the stuff that is worse, I can't tell because all y'all do is complain again. Told y'all, man, Smashers, bro. Olimar had reason to complain though. His shield didn't work for a bit, so like that was ass. But yeah, bro, Smashers be complaining about everything, so I can never tell who's good or not. You know what I mean?
Man, this is all Olimar right, Alf right now. Buzz really been popping off here.
Up smash? No? Okay.
Is the blue Pikmin that gives him the extra grab range, yeah?
Blue Pikmin is grab. Oh no, white Pikmin is grab range, but blue Pikmin is grab power.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So if you get that blue Pikmin, basically once they get past like 20, 30, you're gonna start seeing some more grabs coming out. He's got the blue right now, kind of primed. He's actually got a really good setup for trying to take the stock off of Cosmos as well. 98 on Cosmos. Can't really land on his shield too unsafely, or yeah, just kind of running in with that dash tag. A little wild on that one. Luckily, that was not a purple. Jeez, you're gone.
Damn.
Yeah, patrolling the ground right there.
So many grabs off ledge there. From that second stock right there. That was suffocating with those grabs. He didn't even have a blue out.
Yeah. He got a grab with the blue at the end, but yeah, he pretty much like put the pressure on him with the yellow or with the purple, and then yeah, once it was time for him to land, he just pivot grabbed it. Goodbye.
Grayson is the new ally for Twitch chat. How did Grayson do? Is he still in it? Matt, can you check that? Thanks the
I
reset's
hope
coming.
so. Is Myron watching? Y'all leave Myron alone, bro. Myron's like honestly, Myron's like the only Olimar that I feel like fell off like completely. Like, but it's always interesting to me that Myron complained about stuff that doesn't really apply to him. Like, so Olimar's shield was busted where like it was not blocking a certain part of his head. But Myron is
That's
so
cool, boys.
fucking aggressive. Why does that matter to him? So he'd be like, man, I can't wait till they fix Olimar's shield. And I'm like, a shield you don't use?
I haven't seen
So it
Myron
actually
play.
looks like Grayson lost to Cola. And yep, and then he lost in losers.
Who beat him in losers?
Mikos.
Ah, oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, 3-1 to Mikos.
I get you.
Oh, Mekos. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's just my accent.
No, you're good. I was reading the chat too, though. I didn't know that Mekos, first of all, I didn't know Mekos entered. Because Mekos is actually the doubles god. That's his thing. But he apparently is really good. I mean, he's really good at singles too. I've played him in singles before, but he's mostly known for his doubles. All right. So let's get it. The Buzz up 2-0 over Cosmos. Cosmos swapping over to the Pikachu now. Yeah. Like, I feel like he obviously wasn't getting much done with the Inkling after the first game. So, I mean, you gotta take what you can. You gotta think about what you can do next. I guess that's probably the next best situation. Unfortunately, though, this is losers. So whoever loses this is out the tournament, and that would really suck for Cosmos, as he just beat the Buzz in the last tournament. And then the Buzz with the maximum research comes back and bodies his shit. Interesting.
Who do I play in Smash? Fucking nobody. I suck dick with every character in this game right now. I did pretty well with Jigglypuff. I beat Steve, but it was after 5 hours of him going on a 36-game win streak against the stream chat. So he's probably just exhausted. So maybe Jigglypuff.
Yeah. Sounds like some Steve action.
Yeah. Maybe I'll pick up Jigglypuff. We'll see. I'm trying to get better. I was practicing off stream, but I really do blow asshole, man. 2 years out of the game and I can hardly play it. Fucking
This game is hard, dude.
yeah,
Like,
GSP is like fucking negative for me out there, man. I'm playing actual toddlers and still losing.
yeah, this shit is. I mean, like, I feel like learning just games after you've been gone for a while is hard in general, dude. Like, I can't even play Byleth anymore, and I'm so sad because I was like my hard secondary when she first came out for like the next 3 weeks, and then I took like a 3-month break, and now I'm like, oh, let me try some Byleth. I don't remember shit.
That's how it happens, man. That's every game, but I feel like a game like Smash, and really like any fighting game, the second you get out of practice, you just get stomped on.
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
Is it lagging right now for you, or
It
that's
is.
just...
How far behind am I now? Jesus.
Danny,
Oh,
what's happening?
Wait, I think that's in the game.
That's not us. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that's
Yo,
game
last
side
test!
right there.
Yo, Lex! Yo!
What the fuck?
It's not you, bro. It's Viv. Yo, Lex! Grayson's coming from the grave, bitch!
They're both streaming right now. Who is it? Can we deduce that way? Do we have a tool for that?
Oh, shit. Yo, it's the Buzz, bro. Yo, it's Cosmos. He kicked the router, right? He's down. All right, no, it's I got the track. Cosmos kicked the router. He's down, right? And then once they do the lag test, they're gonna put their router back together. He's gonna have like fucking 1 million up, 1 million down, 1 ping.
Oh, it's a
And
big
then-
brain
and
strat.
Buzz is not gonna have that shit.
That is a big brain strat.
Oh my god. Cosmos, please.
Oh, it looks like it's getting better. I don't know what the fuck happened.
All right, hello? What is going on here? How did this happen?
A rogue thunderstorm or something, maybe lagging up the connection a bit for a moment.
Maybe? You know what? I'll give it up.
They're both streaming right now. If they were cheating live on air, it'd be a bold move.
Said get nerfed, call Nairo, get the details. Jesus. Thought we were about to have to lag test it up out here, boys. Man, might be safe. Might be safe. I'm glad they both stopped playing though, man. I feel
Oh,
like some
thank
people
God.
just try to play through that shit. Levers and pulleys. Goddamn. All right. Well, we're back into it.
As far as the lag goes, though, it couldn't have come at a better time. The buzz was already off stage when it kicked off, and then they both stopped when they got on. So no more percent was added to it. Could have absolutely been worse.
Yeah. I mean that's the respectable thing to do. In the tournament, if it starts lagging, I'm definitely gonna go to the other side of the stage too. We're set neutral until we can play again. It doesn't matter what game I'm playing too. If I'm playing GB Grand Blue and we start getting stutter lag, yeah, I'm going to the other side of the stage until we can play for real.
How is Grand Blue, by the way? I was looking at that.
You think you won't be? Oh, it's a good game. It's a fun game. You think you won't be seeing EE or Alpharad today? Alpharad is a guarantee. EE, that's not guaranteed. In fact, that's probably, you know what? You can just dash your dreams right now. Any of you subs who are let down, how about y'all come over here to the TK Breezy stream and drop that sub to a reliable streamer who shows up on time to anything that he's ever been.
Shows up early, in fact.
I actually was early. I was sitting at my computer, like, just waiting. I was like, all right, bro. When I get the link, I'm in there. Shout out to my boy E, though. I love him, but come on, ma. I'm here, baby.
The Buzz takes it 3-1 over Cosmos. No repeat from Pound.
Yeah, not gonna happen today.
Nah, that was the Buzz all the way, man. A great first set, though, from Cosmos to kick it off, but the Buzz came back and really just hunkered down. Lipo mode or some shit like that, I guess.
Fucking lipo mode, bro. You say you like my emotes more. Now I think EE has better spammable emotes. I'm not actually working on my emotes, man. I'm trying to get out of just having these smash-based emotes since I'm not even playing that much. I want spammable emotes. That's all I want. All my only spammable emotes I have now are like, I feel like on my fucking face. So I need more spammable emotes.
Spammable emotes are hard to think of, man. I'd say the only one that I have over here is the nut one. It's just like a giant nut. From
Man, look, I'm definitely sub to your channel. I'm about to take a gander at these emotes.
Yeah. There's a couple that make no fucking sense, man. But I love them all the same. Next up is... Where are we? M2K and Samsora is the next match.
Yes! That's what I wanted to see. All right,
Yeah,
M2K, Samsora. We're gonna see if M2K has really got the sauce right now. Samsora, that's my son. You know, I'm always gonna go for him, but sometimes the hype overtakes. So thank you for the gifted sub to Master Waka. Zestly. Okay, thank you. What a name.
Call Zero. Is Zero still around? We could bring someone in because it's
Yeah,
still
I'll be down for that.
it's still gonna be a while before the other two are ready. I'll ask him
Yeah,
if he
yeah,
still wants to hop in.
Call HBox, bro.
Yeah, he's welcome to hop in as well, man. We got an open slot right now. EE's left us high and dry, baby. And we're speedrunning this shit, so it'll probably be when Alpharad's still busy doing whatever he's doing. Who knows?
Steve, man who smashes, you make emotes. Let me see some of your work, bro. Cause you come through with some trolly shit. I'm about to be mad.
No, I've seen some of his emotes, man. It's some high quality work.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Just hit me with a DM, Steve. That would have been so fucking funny. Just like, yeah, man, this one right here is TKS Pie, and it's like just a circle with like 2 dots on it or something.
Yeah.
Make this fucking.
This one's a picture of my face if you want to use it for your stream.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah, life. Was it Liu Sword? Thanks for the tier 1, my guy. You're feeling Fairy PH Premium. Fairy's, I mean, like Fairy and Matera, I don't like playing against, but I definitely need to learn how to play against them because, like, obviously they're the zoners of the game, and you have to learn how to roll. So, goddamn.
HBox said he's down. All right, we can bring him into the booth.
Let's go, HBox. Of course he's down. I give HBox shit all the time, bro. That's my guy, though. I don't want nobody to think I actually don't like HBox. Like, we commentate together. In fact, if it wasn't for HBox, I would have had a terrible time at Ultimatum. So that was, thank you, HBox. Jesus, like he may not know like literally everything about the game, but he knows how to hype the shit up, and so I can just play technical shit and let HBox do all the talking now. Be like, you know what? You know why that happened? Because of this. Anyway, take it away, HBox.
Oh, that's a lot more than I can offer, man. I literally sit here watching these like a spectator who's never seen the game before. I just get fucking excited. I don't know like the ins and outs of what's going on. This shit's just fun. That's all you, man. You're the one giving like the insightful shit here. Now you can do it with HBox. I'll just sit here and
I've been doing that for a while. The EE, like my dynamic with the EE is that like he knows numbers. So EE is good at like doing like set counts and like remembering where people played. But I know the game and we're both funny together. So like basically when it comes down to the game, like he's like the play-by-play and I will play-by-play and I'll do all the other shit. But the reason why I had to do that is because when I first started commentating, I was funny. But then EE came back and he was funnier than me. So I was like, well, I can't just be getting out funny. So I had to learn how to do other shit. So like I learned how to do pretty much everything. Now I can work with anyone. just based off of what they can do, and I just do whatever else is going on.
That's
So-
the best way to do it, man. Just play off everybody. A jack of all trades. Bring an H-Box in now.
I was out funnied, boys. I was definitely out funnied. All right, Samsora with the. Oh, wait. I thought we were gonna see Bowser. We're seeing Game and Watch. Yo, this is a direct counter pick to Samsora. Holy fuck.
Mewtwo King doing his homework then, man.
Oh shit.
If he wanted a real counter pick, he would have gone Ganondorf. White Nova's Ganondorf slapped Samsora around a couple times, man.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Oh, what's up, H-Box?
Hey, we're in there. We're in there. Thanks, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, of
fuck.
course, bro. Welcome to the Thunderdome.
No problem. Do you have video too, or just my audio for now?
You can bring your video up. Yeah, we can put that on screen. No problem.
Let's see if that pulls up. I don't know. I'm streaming right now too, so it said failed to start the video camera. Please select another video. Okay, so I probably got to disable my camera, so I'll do that right now here. Make sure I don't need to do it. I'm not sure if it'll work though, but I can try it again. Start
Oh, what
video.
the fuck, Steve? These some nice ass emotes. Bro,
I told-
I'll be hitting you up when I come up with some shit. I don't have anything but I will hit you up very soon about some emote ideas.
Yeah. All right. So it looks like I can't use my video camera right now, but you can use my voice, just because that's what's happening right now on the stream. So I'll just talk with you guys and I'll just commentate. That's cool with you.
Yeah, totally
Okay.
fine, man. What?
All right, dope.
Is it capital H, capital B for your Discord name? I fucking hate how Discord makes it have to have the capitals, right?
No, it's all lowercase. Yeah, I'll message you again. I have a boomer ass question though.
What's
If I
that?
have the wrong username on Discord, where can I go on Discord to confirm what my little hashtag number is? You know what I mean? Little 40.
That is
it should be right. It should be literally right at the bottom.
I have a boomer ass question.
Hold on.
I don't know shit about Discord either, man. That gamer speak it uses like loading pylons for additional memes and shit. Yeah, I can't comprehend Discord.
I was definitely hip at the time.
If you turn off your streamer mode, if you have streamer mode on,
Okay.
turn it off. At the bottom left, your numbers will show up, so you can literally just copy that whole thing.
Okay. Okay. So to turn off
Or you
stream
can
mode.
you can just click it to copy the username. I didn't know that. What the fuck? Damn, Discord, go in. All right.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, just toss me out when you get the chance so I can give you the game so you're not out here blind.
Okay. I gotcha. Yeah. I just need to, for whatever reason, I'm just gonna go on mobile. Yeah, so I'll find it.
All right, man. So Mewtwo King, Samsora with the Zelda. I mean, this is definitely some Wi-Fi shit for sure. But Mewtwo King
Yeah,
picking
I
the
got
Game & Watch is like, I know that you are not good against Game & Watch, and I'm smart enough to probably make this work. So let's see how this works out. I mean, I was really expecting to see a Bowser here. If this doesn't go well, then maybe we will see the Bowser. But I like where Mewtwo King's head at.
All
It may
right.
be a little scumbaggy, but like, so was playing Zelda Online. So no.
Charlie, I got you. I sent it to you on Twitter.
Okay, perfect. I got you, bro.
Okay. Should I enter the arena on the Switch?
Oh no, we're watching through Discord soundless.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, you might want to play some music in the background.
Yeah, there ain't no sound up in this bitch, man. We tested it extensively yesterday with not a single flaw, but the second we started today, nothing but problems. I don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck happened.
I can imagine, dude.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just watch on Discord then.
Yeah, I just invited you. I'm adding you to the group call now, which is gonna have the game on it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right. Well, Mewtwo King, Thor just okay. Finds the forward air. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is the thing though. Like as I said, this matchup definitely is very bad. Well, this matchup is bad character-wise just for Samsora. In fact, I'm looking at Void Stream who's watching Samsora. He looks so fucking serious right now. That shit is killing me, bro.
Void had a rough day, man. He woke up late and got knocked to losers.
No, not Void. Samsora looks serious.
Oh,
Void
okay. I was gonna say, man.
Oh man, that is actually killing me right now. How like hard he looks. Like he looks more serious than he looks in like a regular tournament right now. So
There's a lot of pressure, man, because the chat's fucking ruthless. At a regular tournament, you don't have to like chat in your ass, but on Wi-Fi you do, man.
yeah. It's like I mean, on Wi-Fi you do. In real life, you know, you can like kind of supplement that with a headset. But like when you're online, you can obviously put your chat down, but you want the chat interaction. Like Corey's, you're fucking streaming, so now you're just getting shit on by the same interaction that you want. It's like, god damn it.
Right. And we see right now, Mewtwo King, even with a stock lead, he's happy to stay underneath the platform. Just like he's playing to the Wi-Fi jank the way he has to, right? Usually he'd be a little more aggressive in approach here. But I mean, if Samsora's pulling out Zelda and playing that way, then why not do the exact same thing? You have to like commit in doing things you don't really want to do to win online. That's what I'm saying.
Playing on Wi-Fi is a commitment, man. You have to like immediately tell yourself, yeah, I'm just gonna play this way, not my normal way.
Yeah.
Right,
Samsora could be making quick work of the way that Mewtwo King's playing though by just throwing more the neutral beam. Like if you get hit by one, one of the sausages or whatever, you can definitely like start mashing and just probably hit him. He was close enough on the right side earlier to just kind of hit him with a side and push him off the stage. Just get yourself type of pressure back. But instead he keeps rolling back to neutral and it's just allowing Mewtwo King to play the same game he wants to play. That's why he has such a solid lead right now.
I feel like Samsora hasn't gotten hit that much at all in the past like 60 seconds. He just stayed at one stock 39%. So even though he has a obviously a stock deficit, Mewtwo King can't seem to get much more hit. And another forward air might hurt him off the ledge. Hold on.
I'm very surprised he was able to get that to hit with the Dense Fire. Not getting bucketed. When it was full charge, yeah, Mewtwo King. I mean, you can tell these are secondaries. That's all I'm saying.
So with Game & Watch, can you reflect the knight back? I'm unsure of the interaction.
I think so, because the knight is reflectable and the bucket reflects things that it can't pull. So that is the interaction I would like to see. Cat, y'all know?
No, I know. You can definitely absorb it with or pocket with Villager. So I think so.
Okay. The Xbox seems to be pretty delayed.
Well,
yeah, sorry.
Are you watching from Discord?
No, I sent you the invite, so when you get a chance, accept that, and I got you.
Okay, no problem. I didn't get the invite, so I'll just keep on checking.
It's all good. My man said you commentating Genesis. I love that shit. Oh man. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that Mewtwo King has not reflected anything. Because you can just hold bucket too, so it's not like It's not like Samsora can reflect it back and get like a max damage thing. In fact, I feel like in that interaction, anything that's going to get reflected back and forth between them is going to get Samsora hit and probably bodied like at light speed. But he's brought this one all the way back though. Oh, got the grab. Ooh, is that? Wow. Oh my god. Okay, Mewtwo King was
the big up B.
Oh, he won.
Yeah, I was not expecting that at all.
This man's making magic happen today, baby. I'm telling you. All right, did you get it, Hungry Box? Did I get you?
Not on Discord. I don't see an invite.
You don't see a friend invite? It should be Big Moist.
Oh, okay, there it is. I just got it.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
All right, now I'll add you to this so that way you won't be on like that 10-second delay or whatever it is.
Yeah, that was actually a really good call out right there from Mewtwo King. I mean, yeah, Samsora probably could have shot an air dodge through it, but I don't think he was expecting Mewtwo King to go that high. So let me see the Samsora face real quick.
He flips over his fucking table.
He's like, I can't believe this shit.
Thanks, Frog Boy. Thanks for the trim. Okay, I'm in the group now.
Welcome, baby. Real time now.
You gotta mute yourself in Discord though.
Yeah.
And we're 100% square.
Beautiful. Is that good now?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Let me add in this.
All right, yeah. So we are in this thing. So we'll get you. I think I think is production working on a try thing?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't know why I'm speaking for you, Danny.
Actually, none of things.
Yeah, once he gets his camera on.
Yeah, HBox is already streaming, so he'd have to turn his camera off on his stream to get it to work through.
Yeah. Let me
so it's no big deal if you don't want to be on camera. Like, we know you're here, but if you want to be on camera, you can be.
You can still put like a nameplate up though, right?
Yeah, just put it like an HBox.
Yeah, I can do that.
Picture up.
Yeah. So to make things easy, I'm just gonna keep it as is.
Yeah,
right.
No worries, man.
All right, cool.
Never call a girl. It doesn't work. They don't answer. That's a rough day, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it sounds like you're getting...
Even during quarantine, she's not answering when she's got nothing else to do. That's just give up, man. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Sitting at home, you can't even sim for her while she's like, oh, fuck, dude.
That's fucked, man. That's
y'all see when Twitter was like, no, don't worry, it's not our DMs, we're fine, it's just you. That was messed up.
Yeah, that was sad. That definitely broke some hearts that day, man.
Pour one out.
Yeah, Coney said he just watched a documentary called like That Face with No Girlfriend, and it wasn't what we thought. It was It was like an incel documentary. I thought it was more going to be about like, you know, why these people were like some people who didn't want girlfriends just in general, but it was just like, hi, I'm sad, I have no girlfriend. The end.
No,
I'm sad. I might watch that on my stream next.
You know what's a really good documentary right now is the Michael Jordan one. That's just amazing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard that's super good.
Yeah. That
Okay.
goes hard
I gotta
actually.
check it.
Apparently, he was like his own manager, so a lot of that footage was just like footage that you couldn't see before this documentary or some shit from what I was reading. So that's really interesting.
Exactly.
Coming into a fat game 2 with Mewtwo King riding all of the momentum right now.
Yep.
Pretty much shocking the whole community, I think. Pretty new to the Wi-Fi tournament scene, I believe, and doing a great job so far today.
All right. See if I heard there's been some coaching on the other side, so I decided to give Samsora my quick TK Breezy tips on how to not get blasted. And well, I just noticed that Mewtwo King is using a new option that he was not using before, so I'm gonna assume that he has been getting coached.
That's what we need, baby. I
Hell
want
yeah.
cheating in this tournament, without lag. Any cheating that doesn't involve lag, I'm fine with.
Yeah, I can't hear the audio, so I'm just gonna talk with no audio on. But I can hear you guys. I just can't hear the game.
Yeah, for some
I think-
reason it couldn't get it.
You saw forwarding, right, from Tensor?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So at least we're not delayed.
No.
All right, bro. Samsora quick. I'm in here. We'll see what we can get going for him. My man is got the first stock, so that's good. But yeah, man, I think if Mewtwo King's putting the pressure on him, oh, goodbye. Mewtwo King's putting the pressure on him, yeah, he should be able to get out of there. And Mewtwo King's deciding to camp the entire time. And, you know, you can throw that thing back. The grab, a little off on his combos, but that was instant DI too. People usually do try to DI behind you, so I see what Samsora is going for. Online, you definitely have to guess every now and then.
Yeah, it's like half reaction and half reads, right? But at the same time, like if you have a worse ping, like I was playing a guy from like the Middle East the other day, and at that point it was literally just like, well, I hope like my rest rate is fine because ain't no damn way I'm reacting to anything right now.
Yeah.
Okay, snuff the back air there with the knight. Ooh, good up tilt, almost up tilt near fair conversion from Samsora.
Now, have
It
we
does-
seen a lot from Mewtwo King on Wi-Fi? Or is this kind of like one of his first showings, like a little come-out party here?
Yeah.
He's entered a few.
Yeah, he's entered a few, but like Mewtwo King, he has such an interesting like relationship with Ultimate. So
Yeah, it's kind of like in Smash 4, it was similar too, where it's like he's definitely a really good player, but he never really had any deep tournament wins or like super deep top 8 runs. But he would just like randomly defeat 0-3-0 on a good day. It's just kind of how it was. And this game, it's like he's finding his footing. He had a lot of character crises, but right now with between Game & Watch Bowser and I think those are his main two, he seems to be doing all right. And right now, of course, he's up 1-0 against Samsora, who's had his own struggles online. So it's actually looking pretty promising.
yeah, I think Samsora is just yeah, I mean, he's playing this matchup like all right, but I feel like I'd rather just kind of see one of his maybe it's like Peach try to take a stab at this. I thought he was working on his VSS for a little bit. Oh, nice, very smart though. Cannot drop behind me with that. Gets himself an up B out of shield.
According to one man in the chat, who I'll take as a fact here, he said Mewtwo King won a Wi-Fi tournament a week ago.
Was it a small one? Oh, it might have been one of those like smaller local ones. But I think he did.
All right. I
Still
mean,
a
he's been
win,
practicing-
baby.
I mean, him and Salem have kind of been trading games.
Yeah.
So like
Or-
Salem's been learning Melee, he's been learning more about Ultimate. It's a good time.
One of the sickest timelines would be if Mewtwo King came out of quarantine, started getting top 8 in real events, I mean, or even placing top 16. That would be super sick to see.
Yeah. All right, bro. So Samsora. Oh, I like that actually. Using the Phantom as cover. He's doing a really good job actually using this Phantom. I'm very surprised that Mewtwo King's not doing more to like reflect how many Phantoms that Samsora has been using. He's been pulling a bucket every now and then, but yeah, he's been more so in shield. Wow.
Nice. Good conversion there.
Yeah, yeah. Said share the whole screen instead of just an application on Discord for the audio. What screen are you talking about?
Should be the full screen, right?
I am full screen, but yeah,
Oh, that was to you. I get you.
yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
He doesn't know what he's talking about either, man. It's
Oh, I
Twitch
think
chat,
he's
bro.
saying he wants you to share the screen. No, I'm good. I think we tried to do that screen share last time, and that That was very laggy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that motherfucker was terrible. Yeah.
Oh, forward smash on the ledge. Is that it? Yep, Game Watch is very, very light taking that game too. Actually, a pretty hot set so far. Is there a way for me to get the audio from Discord for the game audio, or you guys aren't hearing that either?
That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, we
There's
couldn't
no,
get it to work. For some reason, when that happened, it split it. We couldn't get it on the stream anymore. We had it working yesterday, but the second
Yeah.
we tried today, it just ate some ass. I don't know what happened, to be honest.
Yeah, we gotta call Elon Musk or something to figure that one out.
Yeah.
It's mysteries beyond man.
When the how's the box gonna run in that regard? Because
Well, the box, yeah, we're having a similar setup to the way you guys have. I'm actually reaching out to commentators today too for the event. But it should be pretty similar. We're gonna have just me hosting almost all the streams on Friday, and then Saturday is when the bracket whittles down to like top 1,000, and then Sunday is top, 286, top 32 with all the good talent. So it'll be a similar layout. We'll test it out a few times and try to get something working either on Discord or the way you guys do it. We'll figure it out.
yeah. If you figure it out, please share the Krabby Patty secret formula with us
Yeah,
because we're fucking struggling getting this audio
Yeah.
situation.
Liquid will figure it out, I'm sure, but I'm really excited for it. I think we're almost capped actually too, which is fucking insane.
Yeah, it's nuts, man. I think you were like 7,200 last I checked, some shit like that.
7,800, I think, 7,900. There's like less than 200 spots left if I checked. So, and yeah, actually, well,
Is my match versus the winner going to be on stream? I believe so. Let me check the lineup. I checked a second ago, and I'm pretty sure. Yep, Sam
Oh,
Sora versus
player
winner of
dropped
this. Or, I'm sorry, Esam versus winner of this.
nice.
I think-
Yeah, I'm noticing there's clearly like a PGR tier list at this point. There's like players that consistently have been able to make top 8 every single time.
Yeah, I
But-
don't think this is gonna work for the way you think it's gonna work, bro. I'm not the streamer. Moist is the streamer, so
Yeah.
I'm literally watching his OBS. You have to tell him all of this.
Yeah.
I cannot make the sound work.
If you, I'm sure there's some like.
That's not gonna work either, though. 'cause,
Oh,
like, yeah, the
oh,
screen-
Charlie,
the screen
Charlie,
share-
can you share your screen on Zoom and then I can just clip that?
That was the first thing we tried. So when we share through, I mean, Danny can weigh in here as well. When we share through Zoom, it gets locked at a 15 FPS.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's like watching an actual like middle schooler's PowerPoint. It's really fucking bad.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it'll be fitting with online play, but I guess we have to.
Damn.
We take what we can, right?
Look at this counter pick right here. Let's go. Mutant King now picking out the Cloud. More online shenanigans against Samsora's Zelda. So like that was a double blind right there. That was definitely like, you staying? Okay. Well, I'm going this.
Yeah, this is the OG Cloud, of course. This was his main character in Smash 4. Also had a DK there, replacing with the heavy of Bowser in this game. Samsora recovering safely to the ledge. Already 90% though, really quick.
I feel like this is the thing about Mutant King's Cloud is that like Mutant King will always prioritize limit, just like you did in 4. So like he'll get one hit and then just go to the other side of the stage and punch charge half his bar.
Right.
He's like, I don't really care about like going for edge guards and anything like that. I just want as much bar as possible. He's out. There he is. Look at that. I'm out.
It's crazy. Every single Cloud we've seen has a different kind of play style around the character.
Yeah.
Cola plays him very different from Spargo, Leo as well. Now
But they can all like agree that for whatever reason this character is just really good online. And as I say that, he gets a very nice side B limit break on Samsora, only taking 79% so far. So he can get a lot of extra credit here and probably have a really good game. He has to play this lead pretty well though. Ooh, he answers right back with a forward smash. I'm liking this.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking this right now. The fact that we are in a even game with a potential top 20 character and a potential bottom 20 character, except things kind of different online. I think Zelda might be like top 30 online.
Yeah, I mean, Samsora, quite clearly the best Peach in the world, isn't even touching that character anymore online, looks like. But this Zelda combos, he's really been grinding. You can tell how familiar he is with the spacing and the up air. Disgusting.
All right, Sam. That was nice, man. Mutant King trying to catch that middle stage, and he was like, absolutely not. I'm already here. Hey, yeah, this is not exactly how I thought this match was gonna go, but yeah, Mutant King might have to bring out the Bowser on this one.
He might have to do it, but with a character that chunky, he's at risk of getting completely narrow comboed by
That's
Zelda. A full stock lead from Samsora here. One back air fair or even down that way, and that's gonna do it. Oh wait, good DI.
Almost. If he was on the other side of the stage, he got very lucky.
There it
that's
is.
Bro.
Yeah, there it is.
That- dirty.
That's the Zelda Wi-Fi, baby. There it is.
Well,
Peach today.
2-1 now for Sam Sora. You guys are predicting Bowser for the fourth counter pick?
I'd hope so. I want to see it.
I don't think if he was going to do anything, I think the best thing he could do is go back to Game & Watch. That is always going to be the hardest matchup for Sam Sora. But if he picks Bowser, it will probably go a lot better than that Cloud. So, or at least it's better to throw something new at the table because that Cloud did not do much.
The first stock was pretty solid, though. It was just all downhill from there.
Yeah. Like I said, it's always proving on how. If you get the first stock, it's how you play off the lead. That's the most important part. And he just
Grand Finals is today. We will be doing the entire tournament today. We're sliding through it right now. We're only about 4 hours in, and we're already close to top 8. So
yeah,
you will be seeing that. And then D Disciple said he might need to pull out the Incineroar. I mean, they're both slow. It could work out for him.
He has an Incineroar. Jason has a Puff even. He has a bunch of characters. I think I would be surprised if he stayed Cloud actually too. One thing I wanted to actually say apart from this was the fact that MKLeo is for the first time poised to potentially win a big online national alongside Tweak. So if we get like a Tweak versus MKLeo finals, that would be pretty poetic for the first time in a very long time.
I feel like the offline players are now really starting to get the handle on how they have to change their play for Wi-Fi, since it is super different.
Yeah. I mean, in the finals for the Melee one, it was me versus Zane, which was usually like a top 2. So it's interesting. I think the better connection you have, the more similar it is. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect, but it's cool to see that.
Yeah, especially not in Ultimate. You have the best connection in the fucking world, man, but the service itself is just some trash.
Yeah,
fucking built-in buffer and shit.
Yeah, he's like, my 300 up fiber, it is not my fault.
Yeah,
get that away.
I got Steel said, it wouldn't Incineroar get camped out by nice and dense fire. See, the thing is, revenge. So that's the game that you're playing when you're playing Incineroar against it like that. You're going to throw out obvious projectiles. I'm going to revenge them and then get like all my damage back after one fucking hit. So, yeah. I mean, it's not great. It's not like that's the matchup you should be leaning into, but if that's the matchup you're going to play, then you have to play it correctly. Now, if he's not going to revenge, then yeah, that matchup fucking sucks. But, we'll see.
Yeah. On a side note, while we're waiting, do you think that the results for this tournament, actually, Charlie, the results of all of your events so far, now that Evo is online, do you think it's gonna have any bearing on that? Do you think these people are gonna go extra tryhard, or is this gonna be the most scuffed tourney of all time?
I think it's gonna be super fucking scuffed, man. There's only so much. Like at the end of the day, these tournaments, they're for fun, right? They're content for the streamers, the players, all that, and just mainly for fun. Putting a prize pool on it to support the scene, I think, is just a fun thing to do as well, to keep them motivated to keep playing, especially when it's like super shitty compared to what they're used to. So I don't think it should really matter. And
it
Evo
would be icing on the cake, though.
It would be.
If Nintendo saw a PowerPoint slide for Grand Finals, that would just be the ultimate icing on the cake. I would be so satisfied to see that. Because they have to fix it. They have to.
No, I will say this. I'll go on record 1,000,000 times. I don't think Nintendo will ever touch their online service, ever. I don't see it happening.
Unless EVO Online happens.
That's, I guess I can't really say because I don't know what kind of weight that'll hold to Nintendo. But I feel like Nintendo just doesn't give a shit. They would burn Nintendo Online to the ground before they changed it.
Charlie, that's true. But remember when EVO, when they banned Melee from EVO and they got all that bad PR and then they overturned the decision? It seems like with enough bad PR, they might budge.
I totally forgot they fucking banned it for a little while. They had like that little prohibition style shit they tried to pull. I remember that now.
Dumb as fuck.
Yeah, wow.
Like, hello? And now look at it. It's actually one of the best. Actually, one of the best. Like, actually was like pretty much the highest entered game in Evo for like a long time. So.
Oh yeah, by far.
It also had like the most viewers, right? It had like 200K on Twitch, I think, in 2018, right?
Yeah. We give some appreciation for Mewtwo King. Whenever he kind of picks Lilat, he always chooses Black Game Watch to blend into the background.
Bro, I'm telling you, the Brian PR is full of Mewtwo King stuff. It's got to be full of Mewtwo King stuff.
Oh.
It's all good though. Let's see how this one works out. Lilat, Game & Watch is back. He just wants to get to a game 5. I'm assuming he's picking more so off stage, if anything, right now, or he just really wanted to try the Cloud. I think the Game & Watch obviously was his best bet. This is the post he got the victory, or this is the victory that he did get. Sorry.
Yo, Samsora is mad accurate with the down throw. Fair confirms. Oh my God, went for the up B way deep. Mewtwo King trying to get the hammer, but no grounding so far.
He was actually really
the 9
on the stage too. Oh. You King trying to prime another 9 real quick.
Prime the 9. Okay. He can't bucket the knight, right? Or am I crazy? No, there's no way.
No. You
reflects
reflect the
it.
9. Reflect the 9.
Right.
Um,
Oh, held him in place.
yeah, you reflect the 9, bucket, then Spire, and I think you may. No, that's it. I was thinking about Game Watch versus Game Watch, but yeah. Either way, like he has not been using the bucket much. I think he used it once so far, but I think he's more willing to just kind of step back and throw bacon, which I really wish that Sam Sora would kind of like thwart that by just walking up and Nehru was loving it, but he is deciding to like just step back and throw another Phantom. These King is.
Yeah, he's.
This looks like such a simple thing to beat, and then Sam Sora just like throwing his fucking head at the wall.
It's just definition of insanity, right? To do the same thing over and over again. Not even a turtle there.
He's like, this time I'll get him. Like, no, bro.
Surely this time. Oh, up he had a shield. Beauty King with great DI to not die from that. Look at him. He's only at 76 though. Gets a grab, but what's the answer here? Yeah, Samsora is expecting that turtle every single time.
One thing I've noticed from U2 King's Game & Watch, he's not tossing out a whole lot of that up B. That's like the bread and butter.
Wow.
Yeah, I think that well, the way that Samsora is playing, he's not. I feel like he's not really harassing his shield.
Yeah, he's not getting
In a
anything.
way where like he can throw out many up Bs, but when he does, yeah, I really haven't seen him land on his shield and get an up B out of it. There we go, Mewtwo King, use the bucket.
Ooh. Another one. Almost has the comeback factor in there. I'm not sure if in this game it'll kill at 0 or at 4%, but in previous Smash games, that bucket fully charged with Din's Fire is absolutely destructive.
Yeah, I mean the fact that he got 2 charges off that one Din's Fire, I think that's a destructive bucket right there. So this is. Yeah,
All right.
He's none to watch out here.
He's on Mewtwo King's on his tournament stock right here. Unless he makes some kind of magic happen, it'll be pretty much over.
Is this for top 16 or are we in top 16 with this match right here?
I think this is actually one before top 16.
Yeah,
This is round 5. Yeah, this is one
Okay.
before they get chance to play for top 16.
This bracket that Mewtwo King would have had to overcome is one of the most cursed brackets in all of Wi-Fi tournaments that I've seen. It's ridiculously difficult. So even if Samsora wins this, he's gonna have to go through some of the heaviest hitters of all time. in Wi-Fi. Wow!
Wow.
Snipe!
All right. Well, Samsora's Zelda actually very clean, man. I was not
Yeah.
expecting that, but yeah, he made short work of Mewtwo King right there, and
Really committed
Yeah,
to the Wi-Fi playstyle for that whole set.
he's born in it, or he's molding in it.
And that's a replay here. Look at that.
Yeah, this is nice. The
It's
knight.
just, look at him. Like he went down. He completely called him drifting downwards and killed him ASAP.
Yeah.
Also, we will not be able to do the ESAM winner of this match because we already have a few queued up, and if we do that, it's going to throw us off schedule. That is my bad.
Oh, might be.
That's going to have to happen on ESAM's stream.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to
I
give
gotta go
false
find
info.
a tripod real quick, so I'll be back again.
Word.
Boy.
I'm also going to take a little PP break here real quick.
All right, dope. I might just gonna be talking to the stream and enjoying them. What's the box at? What are we right now? Hello, chat. Hello, 11K viewers. You guys still hear me? You can't see me. My stream can see me. Hello. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. We're all in there. My prediction. I think it's gonna be. I would love MKLeo versus Tweak Winners Finals, but knowing the luck and knowing the way things go, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Sonics versus Bestness. Is my guess. Actually, the box right now is 7,886 entrants, and Plup, Nairo, and MKLeo have yet to sign up. They're gonna come to me afterwards and be like, "Oh, why no cam?" I tried to get my cam to work, and for whatever reason, it's just not in there. So I don't have game audio, and they don't have my cam for whatever reason. So that's where we're at, pretty much.
We run a very high quality production on this side, as you can tell.
Hey, whatever works, right? I'm down. Look is that TK Breezy? Is TK Breezy's backdrop? Is that the SNL?
That is.
He deserves to be on SNL. So for all you guys watching ads right now, if you get a Campbell's soup ad, you're blessed for the year. This is true.
Yeah, I've seen that. There's a pretty cool guy in that ad.
Yeah.
Not sure who it is, but he looks like a nice man.
That's not a guy. It's a woman. That's my mom. She's.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody else is in that one.
Yeah. You know, she's got this really thick Spanish accent. I wish there was a behind-the-scenes shooting of that commercial because it would be some of the funniest. We had to do the same take 50 times in a row because she couldn't say the word "fuel up" on Campbell's chunky soup. She would say "fuel up" on Compy Shoopy Stump, and then she would rage during the.
Back in it, baby.
That's the one that they should have played.
Yeah.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah, it would have been an experience otherwise, but yeah, yo, Charlie, you trying to commentate a little bit of the box next weekend?
Would fucking love to, man. Yeah, absolutely.
Happy to have you. Yeah,
I'm
That'll
super
be-
excited, man. That sounds super fun, man.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna try to broadcast. I'm gonna broadcast my run, but then when Le'Veon Bell does his run with Mega Man, I'm gonna try to get some of his matches on my stream. It's gonna be a good time, and it's good stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, man. For sure.
No problem, dude.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Debbie. Also, congrats, Hungry Box. I saw you broke 6K subs pretty recently.
I did, yeah.
That's
right now
big.
we just dropped under just now, but yeah, definitely a new record for my channel. So I'm just I'm speechless. But yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely. The whole Smash scene on Twitch has really been on the come up, especially during quarantine and shit. It's really nice to see.
Yeah, I think this is actually some of the most easy to watch, easy to absorb entertainment, right? It's just
That's what I fucking said, man. Even if you don't know Smash, it's just so easy to get excited
Yeah.
about some shit you see on screen.
it's just colorful ass characters beating the shit out of each other and then people getting angry afterwards. It's just good entertainment.
Yeah.
I love it. And
Why?
if you're on Twitter too, it's even better.
Why is your bladder so small? I just drank a fucking full little 40-ounce hydro flask.
Yo, leave my guy Charlie alone.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I take a lot of PP breaks.
Hydrated. He's
Exactly.
hydrated.
Imagine
all-
getting upset at a man for being properly hydrated and keeping the
Yeah.
organs nice and lubricated, man.
I bet that guy's urine is a very not healthy color. You gotta stay hydrated. You gotta drink a lot of water.
Out there just pissing motor oil into his public toilets. Gross. You disgust me.
Disgusting. Stay out of it.
Esam
soda
is
drinker.
bald. I can't believe that meme still goes on so deep, man.
I only found out yesterday he was bald. Dead ass. I couldn't believe when I heard it.
It's impossible to believe, honestly.
Funniest shit I've ever heard.
I'm ordering myself some food right now. It's a
Yeah.
shame, Matt, that we can't do this in person. Your secretary could have brought us some grain and berry.
I know she offered to bring me food today.
That backstabbing son of a bitch.
I'll ask her if she can drive some over to you.
Yeah, thanks.
She's got the full mask and, PPE and everything.
That's alright. I'm just gonna Uber Eats some like Firehouse subs or something. I think while we've got some
You know,
downtime.
boys,
I love Firehouse.
Yeah.
You could order Firehouse subs, but there's also a certain place which I will guarantee you is better than Firehouse.
Campbell's.
I'll
Right.
put money on it. Yeah.
Could it
It's
be
called-
Jersey Mike's?
It's called Jersey Mike's, my friend.
Oh, you're right. I thought we were
I
going
will-
Campbell's.
Campbell sandwich.
I was wondering
just
what
had a
Campbell's had to
hunch.
do with subs.
Moist, I'll pay for your sandwich myself if you give it a try.
Fuck it,
shit's
yeah, I'll do some Jersey Mike's. It's actually like pretty close to where I'm at.
Do you like chicken bacon ranch?
Oh, I've had Jersey Mike's a million times. Yeah,
Fine. It's
I already
fine.
have like a standard order. You know, I'll do this just for you since you're in the casting booth here.
What a homie. Let's go.
The chicken cheesesteak. It's phenomenal.
That one's insanely good.
That's a
it's almost
staple.
too good. Yeah. Damn. And now half your chat's gonna buy Jersey Mike's. I'm doing my job right.
That's a raise right there, man.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Steve.
You gotta march into the fucking headquarters and be like, hey, look at this shit I just did for Jersey Mike's. over
Hey,
here."
as long as they wash it down with G Fuel using code MOIST, it all works out really well.
Oh, look at that.
Oh damn.
Look at that.
Especially since they can get 30% off until Tuesday with it.
I also should mention, yeah, anyone that does like G Fuel, obviously you're not obligated to. It is 30% off. If you use that code, that contributes to the grand finals prize pool, which is going to be more than 10K. So if anyone wants like G Fuel and wants to help the tournament, please feel free.
It looks like Jersey Mike's Twitch account is actually watching my stream. Probably watching your stream too. They have an official Twitch account.
Nice, man. Welcome, Jersey Mike's.
They're lurking. Actually, I go for Mike's right now. I'm about to order some. So if I'm actually hungry as well.
Code Penis Man for 50% off. Yeah, you can try code Penis Man. See how far that gets you.
What's the next match we got, Moist?
This is Louis Money and Ned. I think they're still counter picking right now.
Louis Money Ned, gotcha.
Yeah. And this is in top 16, I think, right?
Yeah, I think I'm down. I'll probably commentate one more with you guys.
Yeah, no worries, man. You're welcome to stay as long as you want or as short as you want. Whatever you got planned is totally fine by us.
Sick, man.
There it is. Is that what I usually get, Matt? The California chicken cheesesteak or the Chipotle one? Do you remember?
I think you've had just about all of them. Last time you got both of those.
Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah, I'm just having both again. All right,
Every
Louis
time
Money
we go
and
to
Ned.
church-
Yep.
Sorry.
Louis Money actually did some incredible plays with Doc earlier today. He was really close to taking the set from Best Nest, but Best Nest, he went Palutena first game, lost, and you know, everyone considers Doc a pretty shitty character, which I'm not gonna lie, he's not very good. But when you get his right hitboxes in and these crazy up smashes and crazy down Bs, he's just incredibly quietly strong.
Is there any reason why you'd pick Doc over normal Mario though?
You would pick him for almost the jank factor, right?
Okay.
Normal Mario is an incredibly good character, very fast in the air, good kill potential. Doc is by far worse, but Doc just has this little bit of unexpectedness, this little surprise you might not expect. The up B kills, the down B kills. That's the biggest difference is the down B, I would say.
The up B is actually really nice too, just for out of shield options. But
Right.
like for the most part, like if you're gonna play Doc and you're like seriously gonna play the game, you should definitely invest in trying to play Mario. But yeah, he's got. I mean, I play Doc because like
Wow.
he's my fun character, but he's very strong.
Yeah.
You know,
But
his F smash is strong. He has pill confirms if you can end up hitting pills on the way down. So
Right.
Confirm it to his forward air, which is actually very strong as well. So I mean, he has the kill power. He's just fucking slow, and he doesn't have good
Exactly.
combo.
And I would say also, like, when you have Dr. Mario sort of approaching you with pills, the pills have a different bounce too. It goes a little more vertical, so you're kind of they're a little more annoying to deal with. What's actually, in my opinion, one of the best projectiles in the game. And these nice little combos, even though Doc has a little less aerial mobility, he can still get really good drag downs, like up air nair into another up air into maybe coming down with a grab. His back throw is quite literally the most yeet move in the entire game. It just-
Oh yeah, he's got one of the strongest. I totally forgot about that. He's got one of the strongest back throws in the game.
Yeah.
That shit is so nice.
It's like a pure yeet.
In fact, it looks like he was going for it right now. Louis Money.
Oh, how does he get away with it? How?
This man's
Why?
making Doc Mario look kind of strong, man.
Why though? Ned? Like, oh, okay, the parry. Yeah, Doc. I mean, like, I didn't know about this matchup. I feel like this matchup should be terrible for Doc. You're slow. This man has a huge fucking sword. But I mean, sometimes it's just that mental factor, man. Like sometimes you're just in someone's head.
You know what it is in this day and age, man. In this pandemic, we need doctors more than anything.
That's what it is, yeah.
He's powering up. Very clear. The backer again too. Oh, is that game? Oh no, he went for a crazy read.
Right. Yeah, he's definitely going for some crazy reads now with these tornadoes. He's got him pretty much in backdoor percentage. So if he whiffs something here at this edge, that's it.
And that, of course, best cloud in Chicago, I believe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say Midwest.
Best.
It's like Chicago or Michigan. Which one? Like,
Is he the best player in Chicago?
chat, y'all know. Yeah, bro.
Jared
Y'all
was
know.
pretty fucking hyped for Ned. I'm gonna say he's definitely up there. If he's not the best, he's pretty goddamn close.
He won nationals in Smash 4. The guy's a beast. Oh, up B would have killed, but actually fails the whip twice.
Again?
Oh my lord.
Wait a minute. Don't throw the game away now, man. We need a Doc win.
Oh,
There it is.
Up B, beautiful.
Yeah, that's the confirm
There
we're
you go.
talking about, man. He had to just jump straight up there, got that up B after that pill hit. Got him.
He got him hard.
All right, so good stuff to Louis Money. But, I mean, Ned, I mean, you know, he does have a Pokemon Trainer 2, or at least he did. I don't know if he's still playing it, but I'm interested in what he's going to pick stage-wise more than character-wise. I think platforms might actually help him a bit, so he can keeping Doc over him, so he can juggle him better.
Louis Money, I'm going through his rundown bracket. He's got a Doc, but he's also got a really good Fox that he plays every once in a while. And he probably has a Mario if he has a Doc. I mean, it's almost certain that he does, but he's sticking to his guns. Same matchup once again. And are they running it back to the same stage?
I wonder if he's streaming right now. If the Doc pick was just for his stream chat.
It might have been, but he knows there's good money on the line for this tournament, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, top
He really has faith though.
all top 16's getting a payout as well. So as long as he gets in here, he's definitely at least guaranteeing himself $100.
I mean, he's had some pretty solid wins with his dock as well, though. So this isn't like, you know, in a disrespect pick by any means. It might actually be a comfort pick. Maybe he has a cloud friend that he's always fucking up with dock. So he's like, you know what? I'll just try it. I'll just try it on Ned.
Yeah, I'll just keep running that train, I guess. Fuck it.
There you go. Starting out with a pretty early 30% lead. And look at this. You ever notice how big the pill is compared to Dr. Mario? It's like the size of his torso.
I have not. Now I'm gonna be looking.
It's like he's throwing elephant tranquilizer at this fucking thing. All right, down B again.
Has to save his. Oh, he did save his jump. Okay, he saved that jump for quite some time though. Looking for this pivot grab. Ned, yeah, I was like, he has a little bit of advantage here with the limit there, but I like the idea that Louis got up at the perfect time. Use that invincibility. Nice trump back here. Don't really get to see too many trumps as of late, since seeing that you can like DI trumps now, but he was managed to do it right there.
Okay. Yeah, Ned. Oh, up smash. How did that not kill? I'm very surprised. Now, of course, Louis respecting on the ledge. Off the back. Yep. It's so powerful.
That U was so good. It was like the first emote that I made, or it's my emote like of Doc. I don't even play that much Doc anymore, but it's just such a strong throw. You can't have it.
Nintendo really had fun animating that too. You can tell.
Oh yeah.
They're like the streets will f with this heavy. 2 back airs, forward tilt, down throw. Oh
God, he's going nuts.
Oh yeah. If he went the other way though, that would have been a great start for him to probably go for a potential edge guard.
Oh my God.
Louis Money definitely. There's something about the way he's playing. I can tell he just knows his matchup.
Yeah,
So
he's confident.
Yeah, he's playing very confident right now. Dropping the near. Oh my! He almost got him again.
Okay. Oh, so much patience on the ledge. Yeah, this stock is quite important. Forward throw. He's charging limit and uses a very well spaced dash attack to kill him. Louis needs an instant way to get rid of this stock as fast as he can. Up smash out of shield again.
Almost. Don't think he'll be able to take another one of those. I'm surprised. At that point, right when he hit the shield with the forward air, I think everyone's getting trumped right now. Okay.
And he knew the time it well to get the limit on there too. Louis Money now about to go up 2-0 if he can play this right. And Ned's got a pretty decent percent lead in this last stock.
Uh-oh. Here we go. The walls are out, man. The bear walls.
God, that fair is so safe on shield if you whiff it.
Oh yeah, this might be it for Louis.
I
This
believe.
is looking pretty bad. Man's got the limit on deck. He has to get back.
Oh, he got rid of it.
Use a jump. No, I think he's back.
Smash Gods.
Okay.
Smash Gods looking down.
Oh, that was.
Oh, 2 hits.
That might have not been the play right there. The get up attack. Sent to the heavens on that one. So.
Even if he loses this, he at least got one in there on Dr. Mario. That's enough for me. That cape he uses, does it work the same as normal Mario cape, or I don't think I've ever even seen that shit land.
You know, I know that in Melee they function a little differently. In this game though, they probably have pretty different properties too. I actually wouldn't be able to tell you.
What was it?
His cape? What the fuck does his cape do?
Oh, it still reflects. I think his
Okay.
cape reflects, like more vertically than Mario's. While Mario's reflects more horizontally, but his cape doesn't let him float, so his cape is like really bad.
Well, that's kind of shit.
It's just all you. It's just yeah. I don't know. It's not great.
It flips the person? Is that right? It knocks them down on stage?
It flips them. It turns them around and it will reflect projectiles. So if someone's doing a recovery, basically you use it for recovery. So like if Fox is doing up B to the stage, then you jump in front of him and reflect him so he goes the other way and dies. So yeah, you basically use it as a reflector. But it's not. I feel like more docs don't even be thinking about it because the hitbox on that shit is kind of wonky at times.
Oh, I'd love to see at least one cape land here. Get some first-hand experience with that bad boy.
Well, the thing with also landing cape is that you have to time it really, really well because cloud recovery is so fast, and then you factor in the fact that this game has really awesome netcode, and it makes it just that much easier to hit. So keep those in mind. You might understand why he's not going to hit any. I don't think this.
I guess he doesn't need it with all these pills.
Good start for Ned here. 50% on top. Limit about to come on here. If he gets one side B or one down B, the Doc is. Oh! We all felt that one. Ned's moving, dude.
Ned's popping off now.
Oh my.
Yeah, it might be time to pull out the Fox or something, bro. I think he might have figured it out. He was like, wait, I'm playing a low tier. Nice. Now he's like, wait a minute. I got the confidence I needed back. Ned is definitely outspacing him in almost every junction when he jumped out of the shield. Doc not having the greatest aerial speed, not having greatest speed anywhere pretty much. It's making it very easy for Ned to kind of outspace.
Okay, why not a half charge forward smash off the ledge to come back? Louis is also, I would say, one of the most unpredictable players.
Yeah, he definitely has some very unpredictable moments so far. All very close to trying to get that back throw. Not sure if that would have KO'd, but still would have been nice to get him back off stage.
When you have that
limit,
when you have that speed that Ned has, even unpredictability isn't much of a boon against this. Already look exactly a full stock lead, 94 piece.
Man, that back air on your shield is a 50-50 because like you're like, all right, am I getting double back airs for jumping out of shield, or am I just gonna hold this F tilt for doing anything else? Oh man.
Ooh. Ooh.
Almost.
I'm super surprised that didn't kill.
Yeah, that angle was something else. Oh, you're crazy.
You're nuts.
All right, he's back on stage. He was actually crazy for that attempt for that nuclear though. That was right there.
I believe in the reverse 3 stock here.
I also believe it.
The Dr. Mario capable. There it is. There we go.
That's the start. That's the start.
That's what I'm looking for. I never take favorites or anything, but god damn it, I do love to see a weird pick like Dr. Mario.
Yeah, it's just a low tier hero.
Yeah,
People
man.
definitely enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, this is essentially over. Yeah, prediction here, he's gonna get a JV3. JV3 into Fox true combo.
Yeah, baby! That's a victory in and of itself. I'll take it.
That's true. Oh, wait a minute.
He's actually getting some good damage here.
He's
He thought he had a good read.
Louis, he's saying,
Goodbye.
okay, I was half right.
I started
All right.
to believe again.
Pull him out. Pull out the Kitsune, man. This Fox is. People forget how good of a character Fox is, both offline and online. Devastating kill potential on like the entire cast. So.
Yeah, and sometimes like when Foxes do like reckless stuff, like they just run up and up smash your shield, you're like so thrown off by the fact that they would just do that like you end up not even punishing it.
Exactly.
It's a very punishable move, but you're just like, wait, why did he just run all the way across the shield and up smash me?
It's when you got speed like that, might as well go for it.
Yeah.
Fox is a character you don't really see picked out here at like a high level. We've only seen like 1 or 2 players play Fox in these tournaments like ever.
I'm truly hoping we get a 4th Spacey in the next Smash game, like the Peppy Hair or the Slippy Toad. I think that would be an interesting ass character.
I'm thinking the next game. I'm really thinking they're gonna like cut down the list a little bit, but I don't know, man. I thought they were gonna do that with Ultimate, and then they put everybody in. So
I'm calling it now. Hit me up when I'm 35 years old, and they said no more Smash games. We're gonna have a Smash 6 and a Switch DX edition, something like that.
Switch you.
Oh god. that you know that name is just dumb enough for Nintendo to use. I think.
Yeah. All right, bro. Here we are. So the Fox is here. Yeah, Fox can definitely have a little difficulty online, but I mean Fox also has the Nair privilege, and that like that's that Link stuff basically. It's not as good as Link's, but yeah, he definitely has Nair privilege a little bit. Kind of sliding through the air with Nairs and helping to get whatever you want.
Ooh, reflecting the limit. Okay. Oh god, so close. I was like 1 pixel off. I think that would have been a Phantom of Melee for sure.
Right.
God damn!
Nice. Yo. Putting the money in Louis money. Delicious up smash.
Yeah, Louis Money said, all right, man, the doc was fun, but like, let me go ahead and make this money. We're gonna lose round 7. So this is to get in the top 8 right here. Lose round 7. All right.
Yeah, I think, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure round 7 is top 8. Because round 6 was top 16. So, or to get into top 16. So round 7 should be to get into top 8. All right.
I think we can agree if you win this match, it's better than losing this match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all. That one thing that we can agree on: you are out the tournament if you lose.
You will definitely advance in the bracket if you win this set.
Oh man.
Nair, dash attack. Oh, no grab though. Both whipping.
Oh, this is getting in the top 12. Rip. All right, so we're one ahead. We're one ahead.
Okay, nice forward tilt. Dash in there.
All right.
All right, what's the spike? Oh, no spike, but no tech. I'm not sure if he could tech it actually.
Yeah, that was a red tag right there. I'm pretty sure he was gone. That whenever you see that that cross slash anywhere past like 80%, it's usually untechable by the end of it. They're flying just a little too fast. So rip.
Yeah, this looks like Louis Money's last breath in this bracket. Of course, he's in losers down 2-1. Needs a huge boost of momentum right now to get rid of the second stock from Ned, but he is not letting it go easy. This-
I believe this would be like our 10th Cloud in the top 12 by now.
yeah, it was like 16 Robs in winners top 24.
Oh, Rob. Yeah, Rob's another big one. I don't think we have many Robs left. I think only Benny is the last Robin right now, I think.
I think you're right. It's funny. The state of Texas specifically has like 5 Robs in the power ranking.
Hey man, he's dashing on him right now.
Oh, wrong direction for that smash.
Yeah, he went for a big read there instead of just going straight for the up smash. Well, not even up smash damage. I think he just could have just hit him. Pretty sure that was the stock guaranteed.
You know what they say? Versus Ned, you're dead. Good games to you.
Well. Yeah, just like that, man. A dash text and a flying. And so Ned will be moving on, man, into our top 12. So he is one away now. He is now currently one away from getting in the top 8.
Yeah.
Playing next, but damn, dude.
Yeah.
At least we saw some Dr. Mario gameplay, boys. One game.
Yeah, he low tier warrior for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's going to be like the last like wacky pick we see here. Looking through this, I think pretty much everyone's got pretty solid like standard picks now, top tier shit.
Yeah, so just looking at the bracket right now, I mean, Best Ness, obviously he's been running pretty hard on these brackets, but we've seen a number of Nesses actually win regional Wi-Fi events too. MKLeo and Tweak, the PGR powerhouses, and Sonic's representing every Sonic who's ever done well in a Wi-Fi tournament, which is in the hundreds at this point. So
Yep.
It's a pretty expected winners tied at top 8.
Next up is DeBuzz and Ling Ling. This is for top 8. This is a top
Nice.
8 qualifier. Ling Ling's been having a big day today.
Yeah, he's having an amazing run. His set versus Nairo was some of the most one-sided Wi-Fi sets I've ever seen.
Yeah, we didn't get to see that one, but we heard the 3-0. The tails echoed throughout the chats.
Not only that, it was a 3-stocking game too also.
Oof.
Yeah, pretty dirty. Fellas, I think I'm gonna hop off for now. I gotta go run some errands. Gotta give away,
All right, brother.
get some food. All
Yeah,
right.
thanks for hopping in, man.
Yeah, thanks for hopping
For
in, bro.
sure. I will likely see you guys for the box this weekend. I'll hit you guys up and we'll figure it out.
Sounds
Alright.
good, man. Have some fun.
All right. Later, guys. Later, chat.
Chat hates every character that wins. It's not just chat, it's everything ever. People don't like the shit that always does well. Like the Patriots in sports, if we want to go sports. That's kind of like a forbidden word, I know, but
I
it's
was just about to bring up them
Yeah.
in that analogy.
people love underdogs. I get it.
Yeah.
We love Cola. That's a good point. Everyone still loves Cola, even though he wins like all the Wi-Fi shit. That's a person. That's not a character. Get Zero in here. Zero is recording right now, but he said he is up to hop in shortly. So whenever he's done recording.
All right. Is not.
Esam busted Samsor 3-2. That's already over. That was pretty quick.
Wait, it's still going on right now. Oh wait, no, it's definitely about to be over. Sora is on his last stock.
Mm.
And yeah, definitely. I'm watching on Void stream, so yeah, it doesn't look good for him.
Actually, the Prime, it's your mother. That puts ESAM in top 8, right?
Nothing that puts him in the top 12 as well, because. Oh wait, this is good. I forgot they had this long-standing rivalry, and so he has finally lost to ESAM.
Really?
Yeah, but it was online, so you're gonna say it doesn't count. Some shit like that. Damn, bro. What up, Ush Kawak? That is wow.
The fuck did you just say there?
Ush Kawak is his name.
Wait, really?
USH Kawak.
That's how you say it?
I assume such. I hope so.
Oh.
I'm being.
Well.
God. Man, Penis Man hit me upset. Are you and your squad in need of some halftime entertainment? No, I think we're good this time, Penis Man. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Thank you for the check-in, bro. Thank you for the check-in.
I was uncharacteristically polite from Penis Man.
Well, that's because nobody's given him a code this time.
So, I'll spill it. The way he was doing it is I'd use the same code every time. It was literally always 1-1, like 1-2 or something. So he'd always just cycle through like 1-1-1-2-2 or 1-1-2-2, stuff like that, and he'd eventually just guess it. Since the ID's on screen, it was just a matter of guessing it. He'd brute force it.
He was a master hacker, is what you're saying.
Yeah. This time I outsmarted him, though. No more password ones. Pretty good of him to recognize that pattern, though. His IQ would be very high on those tests. Our first top 8 qualifier coming through losers, Ling Ling versus Dabuz. We've seen both of them before earlier today. Ling Ling's been on an absolute rampage. Dabuz taking it over Cosmos in the rematch for Pound Grand Finals. Excited to see the Rosa come out instead of the Olimar this time around.
All right, man. So this is got Princess on Princess. Ling Ling to Buzz, man. Ling Ling, dude, I feel like he's like a sleeper pick a lot of the times because, you know, you expect him to do well, but you don't expect him to be like, you know, getting in the top 8s and shit. But he has been playing like quite well. Like Ling Ling is almost like he's like a 9th or a 7th or 13th placer. But today he might be, you know, he might be a top 5er.
It's really looking like it. Matt, where did you send the payout amounts?
I sent them in one of our groups. I will send it to you personally.
Yeah, thank you. I need to get that. Pretty even match so far.
Yeah.
Only 2% separating them.
Man, this is all right. Well, just like that, man, you can see him actually evening things up super quickly, or not even things up, getting that stock super quickly. But I think that the Buzz, now that he's got the lead, this is going to be a little rough for Ling Ling. You know how the Buzz can play. He is down to play that range game. He is down to make you keep running at him. And Peach, not the fastest of or Daisy, not the fastest of characters. So, oh wait a minute, back throw shouldn't be enough. Enough to get that Luma out the way though. Look at the recovery, yes, big just to get back to the stage.
Now, I don't see a whole lot of Rosalina. Does the color of the Luma make any difference at all?
No, we just make jokes about him, like the Black Luma's always late, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, bro. Like,
All right.
but it doesn't actually matter. Like, it's just, you know, I feel like some people probably have the color association in your head can be a power up. So, like, I think that might work. Because I only play red Wii Fit. I feel like anytime I play other Wii Fits, I'm just playing very trash. But so it could be a color association type deal, but there's no actual power up for what's limited. We all also say the Black one tries a little harder because he has to, you know what I'm saying? Hard out here in these streets. Said he lasts longer. The Black Luma looks younger. That's what he. That's what just. It's actually 45, but he looks 25. You know what I'm saying? I'm dead.
Hey man, that's on you, not me. I asked an innocent question.
Not said anything.
No, I've asked an innocent question. Alright, my hands are totally clean.
Oh shit! Yeah, like, well, it's the Black Luma when he comes out, he just has more rhythm. So, you know, only positive stereotypes. We'll use those. That's what we'll do.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Oh my god. That's funny as fuck, bro. All right. Anyway, the Blue Luma. I don't really have anything for that. I don't know. He's a Blue Ranger. He's smart. Like, let's go with that.
Yeah, that's pretty boring shit.
According to his calculations. I don't know, man. Oh, up smash. Calculated that up smash quite well. I'll tell you that.
The Buzz going ahead early.
All right, well, yeah, I mean, the Buzz versus Ling Ling, I think this is the thing, though, is that Ling Ling, again, you know, he was up 2-0 over Best Ness. And those are two pretty good games for him. And then after that, he's kind of got washed to the point where he got 3-stock in the last game. You already lost to the Buzz, and the Buzz is always good at adapting. This might actually be the set, man. This might actually be the set. Esam beat Samsora. King of New York, huh? That's the Buzz, by the way. Don't forget, the Buzz, the King of New York, man. I don't care if he ever ends up being not number 1 in the power rankings. I don't care. He's still the King of New York. It's just too funny to say, bro. Every time you say it to him, he's like, you know. And I'll just...
It's a cool title to have, man.
Yeah, the King of New York.
Yeah, especially New York. Being like the King of Tampa just means that you sell the most bath salts or some shit. Being King of New York actually means something. That's pretty fucking cool. I'd take that title.
Uh-oh. Ling Ling? What, you go to the bathroom?
His mom came in. You're fucking done. I don't care about your little video game tournament.
Oh, shit. Yo, lag test? Oh, this is in the States. It's in the States.
Okay. Ling Ling didn't want to be the one to SD, though. Doesn't want that negative vibe.
Man, I just... Don't do 1-1. I hate you guys, bro.
That's the worst fucking meme, man. That's the worst one. Thanks to the resub crusade.
All right, man. So yeah, we're just waiting for our next. We're just waiting for our next match. Say EE mute, y'all leave EE alone, bro. He hasn't even been here.
Yeah, you can't catch a break, man. Even when he's not here, he's still getting kind of torched by the chat.
Just actually getting destroyed, demolished right now.
I saw some people bringing up the Yu-Gi-Oh cheating scandal too. Like, Jesus, ruthless. Oh, here we go. Ling Ling moving around this time. He said Mom can't pause the online. Coming into game 2 here, working from a bit of a deficit.
Yeah, Ling Ling, I don't know, man. This break might. Sometimes I feel like you want to ice someone out, and I don't think he was intentionally trying to ice him out, but sometimes you definitely just need a little bit of a break between the game so you can kind of figure out your footing. But I don't know, man. Ling Ling, he's living, at least from the stock. He's doing a little more damage than he did in the first first stock, but he is still very much not in control. Man, take that Luma out of here, Jesus.
How much % can Luma take before it dies?
That keeps changing like every fucking patch.
Oh, really?
So I don't remember. It is. Someone in the chat knows. I know, but yeah, that changed like every patch, and it's so annoying. Is it around 30? I feel like it's got to be more than 30.
No, it's gotta be.
It's got to be more than 30.
The internet says 52.
Thank you, Matt. See, there we go. Look at you, Matt, coming in hot with that statistical data. Fact checking.
It could be old, but it's something.
I'm sick. Watch that. I'm trying to say Luma can take 38, but Black Luma can take 50. I'm so sick of y'all, bro. All right, anyway.
You started that shit, man. That's on you.
I did start it, but that's funny as shit, bro. Oh, God. All right. You think it's 48 now? All right. Yeah. I mean, as I said, it changes a lot, man. It changed a lot in 4, and it changed a lot in this one. And the timing changes too. So like, I don't know. I don't really play Rosa Luma, so I'm not really sure how much that changed the metagame. But the time used to be like long, and then they changed it to be a little shorter. and now it's like decently short, but it's still enough time for you to like make something happen. I think it's close to like 11 seconds, and so 11 seconds is a lot of time to beat Luminous, but at the same time in this game you can get back thrown and be off the stage for 11 whole seconds. So timing is 10 seconds now. Okay.
How often do they do buffs and nerfs?
It's pretty well now. It's pretty much with it's like every character that comes out, there's a pretty decent patch, and then there's like a half patch after that. Usually don't do anything with that character, and like a couple other characters. So the patches aren't as wild as they used to be.
Yeah, I remember when the game first came out, they were updating shit pretty frequently.
Yeah.
That was back when people thought K. Rool was just like the most broken shit in the world. Appreciate the rating. Thank you, HBox. Thank you, man.
Great box.
Thank you. Welcome to the Thunderdome, everyone.
All right. So as we get back into these games, man, Ling Ling already down to his last stock, but he's got some decent damage here onto Dabuz. Dabuz though with the Luma, so definitely full powered Dabuz. Some would even say Lipo mode, you know.
Oh, I totally forgot about Lipo mode already. Damn. Are his lips that big though? I mean, I haven't seen him in person.
I mean, for like a white dude, yeah. You know, like he's. I mean, I don't know what Dabuz is. I feel like I almost want to say Jewish, but it's probably not true. I'm just be looking at his hair, so you know, I'm always hearing about the Jufro. So, but yeah, he is definitely Jewish. Oh, okay, cool. Well, regardless, but he's got some big lips. So, regardless of what he is, he got some big lips, man. And like he's made that like his thing too. So like he always takes pictures with his lips poked out and shit. So like that's just his brand. Like he knows.
Okay,
You know,
so Lipo mode is endorsed by him.
Yeah, Lipo mode endorsed by him.
Okay. Matt, can we get some data on his lips? Can you get like a measurement
We get
or
a
something?
circumference, like just a quality measurement of those. Okay, there it is. Up air. Chat, would y'all say that was Lipo mode? He JV2'd him.
The Buzz is looking super fucking strong today, man.
Yeah.
2 up on Ling Ling already, who has just been dominant all day.
Yeah. I just well, I don't know, man. Ling Ling might have broke after that reverse 3-0. I'm sure that I think he had to play another match between then and now, but just that reverse 3-0, that's gotta hurt, bro. Like you're that close. I mean, that happens to Tweak all the time, but it to happen to Ling Ling in this online tournament and it's against Best Nest too. Damn. The Buzz looks like the man of my dreams. Jeez.
Oh.
He been in Lipo mode? All right, I feel you. Man. I don't know if you watched that last EE video. We used to call the Buzz the Buns whenever he would do bad. Or after that one story. That isn't the story. If you just go to the end, you can probably watch it if you like got time to point later today. But yeah, the Buns used to be the joint, bro. The Buns.
That sounds cute. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, man.
Yeah.
I'd say between like all of the Smashers, Esam and Dabuz have to be the 2 most memed on. I can't really think of anyone else up there.
Yeah.
Well, Leffen too.
Well, Leffen, I mean, like he calls that himself, bro. He wants to be. Well, I don't know if he wants to be anymore, but he's so opinionated, and sometimes those opinions are just so brash that you're just like, God, I hate this dude. But I don't know. Once you like actually meet Leffen and hang out with him, he's not a bad guy.
I meant like memes around them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with Leffen bot, Lipo mode for Dabuz, Esam being bald. I mean, that's
Mr. R had memes too, cause for a while, cause that cereal or the milk before cereal shit. And then now his Twitter is just, I don't know, man. Mr. R, he just does whatever he wants. So he's Mr. Second. Yeah, he was definitely, he was struggling for a bit. All right. Either way, getting back into this match, 69% onto the Buzz while we have already got the stock off of Ling Ling. Damn.
Yeah, I really do think something might have broken there after that reverse 3 stock from Best, or the reverse sweep from Best Ness. He's just not playing the same way he was earlier. Either that or Dabuz is truly just a monster.
Yeah, man. The Buzz like really just all over him. Even with the fact that he is at a very high percentage, I feel like he just does not care. Ling Ling gets the down smash. Not gonna go anywhere with that. That down smash is relatively weak. But that down smash has lost all of its fucking moxie ever since like Brawl, or not Brawl, ever since Melee. Back in the day, yeah, down smashing with Peach was the shit because people were crouch canceling, and you would just take all the hits and be at like 80%. But now it's just weak. So, oh well.
Yeah, it's not an option I see very commonly from Peaches, except maybe on the edge sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, for the edge, it works out pretty alright. I feel like definitely if people are trying to like do stuff like ledge hop things, you'll catch them. And if they are high percentage, they won't be able to survive it. But you might also just catch them one hit of it, and they'll fall out and just air dodge to their death anyway. All right. So, kind of stuck here at the edge. How's he gonna get back to stage? And to do such, he is. Oh, okay. I knew that was coming. Oh my god, I can't believe Lingling didn't see it. Big brain to Buzz. He flies to the other side of the stage. Luma comes trailing behind. You're now sandwiched. And Lingling did not get that grab, so he just takes that out smash from Red Luma. So, I mean, this is looking real out of the way for Lingling. This might be the last piece of the tournament for him, but I mean, he is at least keeping it to where he can get a KO right here and keep it as a respectable game. Very low recovery from the Buzz. Gonna get back to stage. And that Luma is eating some hits, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking 48's even a little low. Like, that Luma has been tanking some shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'd really have to look it up again because I haven't really been paying attention. Some people said it's 48 post patch. So at one point in time, I know it was 52 though, but it was, yeah, Luma can take some hits.
Ooh. At least gets rid of the Luma there. There's a good opportunity to get a stock.
Trying to get back to the stage, but he might be able to get a stock here. Oh, okay, just barely fading that Luma. Oh, well, that was powerful. I think that was a forward air right there to go ahead and finish him off. And now, got matching Luma and Dress. Are we gonna finish this game?
Oh shit!
That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, the thing of it is, it doesn't even really matter about the health. Like if Luma's playing too close to the edge, you can always just hit her with something strong that's gonna make her not bad. It's not like she has a double jump or anything, so she's just gone. Either way, it doesn't matter. Lumaless, we find that up smash, and we are in there. The Buzz is in top 8 now?
Yep.
Or is that top 12? Oh, he's in top 8?
That one was top 8, I believe. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that was top 8. Lingling gets knocked out 3-0. An incredible performance, though, from Lingling after 3-0ing Nairo in winners. But then had to run a pretty tough gauntlet through losers to get this far, which is still really good. Definitely a good performance from them today. And now I think, what are we going to next?
And they're talking about DeBuzz, laptop DeBuzz. That was a good time, man. DeBuzz used to keep this ThinkPad on him or whatever, and he would like literally write notes during matches. That was a good arc.
That's pretty fucking cool. That's like some Seto Kaiba kind of shit right there.
He's like, I was like, all right, bro.
Keeping a list of people he's got to discipline.
It used to be the play. All right. So we are just getting into some more of our later matches. Let me hit up Coney and see.
I just got word. It's going to be Coney and Alpharad joining us here in like 15 minutes.
15,
so
okay.
Probably by the end of this set. And this one is Benny and the Jets and Ned.
Okay.
I looked through the patches, and it looks like Luma's health actually dropped to 40. At the same time, they dropped her respawn time to 10 instead of 11 seconds.
Okay.
So it looks like the final actually is 40.
Excellent work.
40
Thank you, man.
Okay. I was chugging a bottle of champagne now, bro. That's a bottle of water. We keep the water on deck out here. While all this talking, you gotta have water on deck.
Oh my god, I totally fucking forgot that I ordered that food like an hour ago. I think it's just been sitting outside my house for like 40 minutes. Let me check.
Oh, you're fucked, dude.
Oh no, it's good. Okay, it's still not here yet. Thank God.
I was ready to say someone took that shit, bro.
Even if they didn't, that shit would have been just like a melted pile of filth on the ground at that point.
Oh my god.
Thank God. I don't know who reminded me, but someone in the chat was talking about food. Fucking triggered something in me.
What sketches am I doing on SNL? What's up with that? I'm definitely doing that one. What's up? Anyway, Benny and the Jets and Ned will be going at it, man. Benny and the Jets. I'm pretty sure he lost to Asana today. But also, yeah, just a big Wi-Fi homie, man. I know he shows up to a lot of channels. If there's a Wi-Fi tournament at any point of the day, like Benny and the Jets in there. But like, that's how you get to being the Wi-Fi god that he is now.
Yeah, he was entering like little tournaments you'd have on your stream at like 3 a.m. you said last time, right?
Yeah, man, like, it was just like, I would have like little tournaments and they'd be like, all right, man, $50 pop bonus for top 3. And he'd be like, yo, I can win $30? I'm there. I'm like, bro, it's, bro. But yeah, I mean, make that money, bro. You know what I'm saying? $30 is $30.
Yeah, that's the grind right there. Makes it better too. Ooh, the arm rotor reflect.
All right, man, so arm rotor tries to go for the down air. Not gonna find the hit on that one.
God, that arm rotor is nuts. It's been 24 seconds and he's down to his last stock. This is a pretty rough one right here. A really gross display that Benny's doing. Fucking boogeyman of Wi-Fi.
Yeah, he's kind of, I would say he's kind of shitting on him, but, well, actually not even kind of, he's definitely shitting on him right now, at least for this first game. Benny and the Jets really just kind of running, like, who was the aggressor here, bro? You're used to seeing Rob, you know, big chilling, but this Rob is all over him.
Yeah, this is a really aggressive playstyle. That is so much nicer than just the campier Robs. Much prefer that. I'm sure it doesn't feel very nice for Ned right here, but as a spectator, definitely looks nice.
Yeah. All right. Back on stage. We'll go for that back air. I mean, he really needs to, I think he just needs like one down smash to push him off the ledge and then kind of go for the punish. Oh, and that, oh, he tried to grab it. Okay. Ned, I mean, Ned is still fighting though. Like, he got a little fight in him to get the stock finally, but Benny already got him at 102 on his last stock while Benny is sitting fresh on his second. This would take a lot of effort right here from Ned to bring this one back. But like, in these situations, man, you never want to really give up. You just gotta figure out how to play at these, oh wow, at these clutch moments to see, to like take that data and then use it in the next match. Okay. Instant use of the finishing touch. I think he was probably expecting Benny to slide through that platform, but did not do such. Either way, look at the damage that Ned has been able to do. He's only taking like 10% on this stock.
Yeah, he's really buckling down right now. I don't know if we'll see a reverse sweep, but this is definitely admirable.
Still living though. Will not be able to take another one of those, so he's gonna have to watch how he plays on the ledge if Benny decides to go for another up. Oh, goodbye. Doesn't matter. If he decides to go for another up air, yeah, just go ahead and finish him off with the back air instead.
Well, that was commanding from Benny and the Jets. Taking 2 stocks in under 25 seconds. Ned fought his way back though, tooth and nail.
I'm like, just the way that he popped off like that was crazy.
3-0 King Benny. The chat fucking loves Benny and the Jets, apparently, man. People go wild for him. Twitter
yeah, I mean, like,
hates
Benny,
Rob,
I mean, like, I'm telling you, man, Benny he's got fans, bro. He is known. Like, he may not be like a top player who's like out here, you know, traveling every tournament, but Benny is definitely known for being the Wi-Fi god and then going offline and kind of still popping off with the Rob too.
Yeah, I mean, he's got girls taking their fucking tops off in the chat here, man. They're going wild.
And he's on the stage for Benny. Let's go.
Amen. The King Rob of Wi-Fi.
All right.
At it again here. Already got him off ledge. This is where he does his best work.
Yeah, he is up there, up air. Okay, yeah, he's kind of jabbing at some legs right now. I like it. Down throw. Up tilt. Wow, he actually just can't get down, and that's interesting to think about, because Cloud does have a pretty good down air for getting back down to the ground, as long as he's not hitting the ground with it. But just being able to throw it down and maybe try to trade with these arms would be nice. Benny though, look at that, finally taking the league lead percent. Jesus, 23%. My man was big chilling for a while. Yeah, he's not. I was wondering if he's gonna go for down throw up smash instead, but just go straight for the up throw. Takes him off the top. A lot of damage he had to do to put Ned into the ground, but I mean, he only took 33, so he's already put 180 damage on Ned, taking 33, and he's just racking it up yet again on this next stock.
Okay, I just brought in Alpha and Coney. They'll join us here shortly. Just a little update from the home front.
All right, 6-6. Looking for quite a bit right there, but was not able to find that hit on the up tilt. Either way, gets that up B, and the back air is going to find its mark. So we got a pretty even game as far as stocks go. We also saw what Ned can do on a stock at high percent. So I'm going to count him out. I don't count the stock gone yet until it's actually gone. Got to make good use of it. Chop, chop, chop. 23, just like that.
Oh, big gyro play right there. Bouncing him off the gyro into the up smash.
Yeah.
I always love to see those big gyro setups like that.
Hey, jumping out there, gets the down tilt as well. Okay, up smash. Forward air. He's got him kind of stuck on the side, but I like that, kind of rolling through. Now, reversing positions, Benny. Trying to keep himself in the middle of the stage. Man, he's not flying on him right now. I like that stall too. Think about it, like the fact that he only has 15 seconds to really work with this limit. So the fact that Benny is staying in the air for like most of that is making it so that he basically has to chase him down. And there it is, just like that. Camped out the limit. And back on even grounds with this, well, not even on even ground, back on a very big lead against Ned.
Yeah, there's nothing even about this right here.
Yeah.
That dash attack is just so good.
It really is, dude. Like, when you have a killing dash attack, man, it's really nice. But Cloud's dash attack kills and it's fucking fast. So like, there's a decent amount of dash attacks in this game that do kill, but they have like wind up and startup time, like Ike's or Lucas's. But his is just so instant. He just throws that sword straight out. And
That's Diddy's just so strong.
I was like, I don't think he's going to be living that one. Just kind of ran through him on that down tilt or down throw, up tilt, up air. Dude, the funniest thing about down throw is that like for a long time people were trying to like mix it up where they like would down throw, they would down throw up smash, because if you don't mash fast enough, then you'll just get up smash. But now that everyone mashes fast enough, all the Robs just reacted and they're like, I'm just doing down throw, up tilt, up air, and it catches like pretty much everyone. So, oh well.
Well, Rob just has so many options, man. Literally everything Rob does is like really a good option. Everything fucking kills. His frame data is nuts. His up smash is like the best in the fucking game.
Yeah. All right.
I see why Twitter always gets in a little witch hunt over Rob being so stacked. I feel the same about Game & Watch too, though.
Yeah, Game & Watch is, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like Game & Watch has that, that one option that is very polarizing. So Rob has a couple options that can be a little polarizing too, and that's one of them. So here we are, though, into game 3. Benny and the Jets definitely ahead by a lot, and he's continuing to build up on this lead too.
This one's already a lot closer than the other two matches we've seen, though. By this point, Benny had already either gotten a stock or got him all the way up in like a fucking 125%. So Ned's starting to adapt. He's starting to learn.
Yeah, I mean, it's good that Ned is definitely starting to, to adjust here.
Ooh, there it is.
Ooh, yeah, there we go. Ned getting himself a lead. Didn't want to see him go out in 3-0 fashion, but at least not 3-0 without close matches. Because yeah, that first match was a stomp. And even though he was managed to bring it all the way back, it was still pretty much a stomp. Right.
God, those down tilts.
Yeah, I'm down tilts, man. He be wrecking the legs. Now he's stuck. Oh yeah, I was like, that's the one setup you don't want, because you usually get down tilt knocked back into up smash.
I honestly think he threw out like 9 down tilts in 4 seconds there.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good poke.
It's
Really
nuts.
good poke. Watch the legs. Damn, dude, this is a straight adjustment right now from Ned. Still on his first stock. And we get a stock off Benny. Okay, here we go. This down throw, up tilt. No, up smash. Okay. Little mix. All right. Back here. Finds the mark. Benny having a hard time really just kind of getting back to stage and getting his footing that he found the first 2 games. And that sucks. But it's definitely good for Ned. Because Ned is, he didn't want to go out super quickly now. I feel like also Benny can't get as aggressive as he was earlier. I mean, those first 2 games, he was just, he had Ned at the rope.
Yeah,
Now
he's
Ned
not
is-
really able to get in there and really punish as hard as he was, or just put on that kind of aggression.
Yeah.
Which is good for Ned. It's a big adjustment he made, keeping him at bay.
I'm thinking Ned could potentially, like, go for a swap if you really wanted to, or it could just be the stage. I feel like the stage is kind of benefiting him well, too. I think that sometimes you don't want to have platforms for Rob because they have better chances to land easier, but sometimes these platforms can work out for you, especially with the way that up air works with Cloud, so.
Another dash attack taking a stock away from Benny. Ned's looking to put some points on the board here. Not going to get 3-0'd today.
Hey, he's not trying to hear that. Wait a minute though, Benny, he's not far from like getting his 3-0 if he can just find this last hit. I mean, he's getting a little aggressive about it though. Kind of ran into that 27 a little recklessly.
Oh,
wow.
Yucky. God damn. Benny's knocking on the door, but 3-0 here now.
Okay, Benny. Your time is now.
The chat's on your side, Benny. They're giving you their energy. For once, people are rooting for Rob.
It might not be enough. Look at this slaughterhouse that Ned is putting on. Keeping Benny to the left side. Also making it so that the top is less of a factor. Nice.
Ooh. Oh,
Wait, he got the jump? Or he got the limit out. That's good stuff for Benny.
I really thought that was going to spike off the stage, under the stage.
I was for sure that he was going to like just jump and then side B him after the rotor arm was up. Still living. Will not be able to take another one of those up smashes.
Oh!
Damn,
Jesus,
dude.
Benny. The fucking monster.
Wow, force the air dodge so he can catch the projectile and just goes for the arm rotor right after. Okay, Benny. Okay, Benny.
That was
The
pretty
god.
fucking gross, man. In a brutal fashion, Benny takes it 3-0 over Ned, putting himself into top 8.
Yeah, Ned, there was no other reason for him to air dodge outside of trying to avoid that top. So, because even if he got hit with a forward air, he still had his jump. So he was, yeah, that was big brain play right there from Benny. Good stuff.
That was a high calculation. All right, my food just got here, and before it just melts onto my doorstep, I'm gonna go grab that. So I'll be right back.
Hey, get your food, bro. All right, boys. Well, welcome. Again, I said we're gonna have Coney and Alfred. Once they join, I'm probably gonna dip because they can go ahead and do top 8. All. Oh, here they are. All right. Well, looks like I'm out, bro. Thank you for hanging out. What? No, it's you. It's you two and Critical. Yes. You know what? I'll give y'all one more. I'll give you one more, and then I'm out of here after that. A passing of the guard. I'll give it to. I give my commentary chops to Coney, and he'll be 120% a better commentator. So.
Okay, hello. Do you guys hear me?
What's up, dude?
Hello? You can hear me?
Yes.
Ah, hi everybody. Sorry, I've never used Zoom. So. Okay.
Thoughts on this new Zero vid? I have not seen the new Zero. Are they in it? Are they? They're in it. Okay. Are you guys watching the match right now?
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it. So we're watching on Discord. Damn, that looks great on Discord. What the?
Yeah. The unfortunate part is there's no sound. So.
Oh, gotcha.
Might want to turn the radio on if you're streaming this.
That's what I'm thinking. All right, I'll probably throw up the stream in.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I'm doing right now. I've just been playing my playlist while watching some Smash action.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey.
Is he back yet?
Yeah, it's Jacob. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
There he is.
There he is. Is Charlie here?
He went to get a Postmates or something, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure I didn't have anybody like muted or something. Okay, let's get it. All right. Do we need video on?
Well, you don't, but I'm about to leave, so one of y'all have to be on. So, yeah.
I'll take the bullet. I got it.
All right, you got your whole stream set up. I'm just kind of chilling right now.
It's
so
all good.
That's all you.
Let me see. Choose virtual background. Oh, yes.
I'm in Saturday Night Live right now, bro.
I am, let me see. Mount Fanjing in China, seeking enlightenment. Here we go. Sorry we're not talking about the match.
There's a match?
There's a match. I think.
What are they going to think of next?
All right.
Incredible.
Well, I'm just waiting for another stock to drop. That's how you get back into the match. Oh, what a spike in love. We're back to the match. All right, thank you, bro.
Did he really just do that? Wow.
Well, I can't believe, man. It's so crazy that he would go for such a haphazard option right there, but, you know, so reckless, so brave. All right. Hold on, Meister.
All right, here we go.
Is the match we got going on right now. Jesus. I think it's to get into the topic. Right? Right.
Wow, we're that far along?
Yes. This
Damn,
tournament has been fucking flying.
I didn't
That
know
is
that.
incredible. I thought
What
we were
the
hopping
heck?
on for like top 16, late top 32.
No, but I will be taking half your paycheck since I did hop on when. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Paycheck.
Alvarod's doing this for exposure,
Yeah,
baby.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Forgot exposure. I will be taking half your. Well, you know what? I got a lot of exposure today. I'm good. I got like 100 subs.
I just want
That's good
people to look
exposure.
at me. Hold on, let me.
How you doing, Charlie?
Oh man.
I'm doing great, man. How are you doing?
What'd you get from Postmates?
I got Jersey Mike's.
Dude,
Yo, I've
that's like,
fucked with Jersey Mike's hard.
no,
bro.
it's too much. It's like it's a fucking meat explosion. There's
Hell
so much
yeah, it
there.
is.
Ah, you get to eat it with a fucking knife and fork.
That's what I'm looking
You're
for,
a
man.
bitch.
I had a pre-tournament pump session and getting some calisthenic reps in there. I need the protein.
Straight up didn't know which pump you were talking about, but I'm glad you glad you specified.
So like Jersey Mike's meatball sub, it's so hit or miss. There's like 4 Jersey Mike's around me, and only one of them has a good meatball sub. But that one meatball sub,
That one pops.
it pops, dude.
All right, man. Well, either way, I could say that Meister is popping on cola. And
Oh
well,
my God, that stock! Did you see that back here?
Thank you. Here we go. All right, now that we've talked about the match, we can talk about whatever we're talking
Yeah,
about.
God, what a transition that was.
Jeez. That's how you keep them entertained, so you can't be like, well, these guys never talk about the match. Like, man, did you not see the stocks that were taken? We were right there, bro. Anyway. So how's your days?
It's doing good. It's almost sleepy time for me because my sleep schedule is quarantine fucked up.
Damn, what a 4 there. All right, I feel you. It was definitely. Wait, what? You're gonna sleep at?
Yeah,
Yo,
wait,
is
what
that
the
a
fuck are you
TV
talking
screen?
Bro, you're almost there. If you just wait 4 hours, you can like
Yeah.
be geriatric mode and just like I go to bed at 9 p.m.
Yeah, what the
Just
fuck
do
are you
that.
doing going to bed at fucking 5:30?
You're so
Dude,
close.
I
Like,
think I've been functioning on like 25-hour days because like including sleep because every day I wake up like 1 hour later. So now I'm waking up at like 4 a.m.
Dude,
so.
I've tried that so much where it's like, all right, I'm gonna reset my sleep schedule by continually push it back an hour, and then one day I just go to sleep at like 3 and then sleep all the way until like I
Yeah.
don't know, like the next 3, and I'm like, damn it, like.
say, does that work? Like,
Then me and Coney sharing a box. Yeah, bro, this is my best friend.
Hey, I'm
Show
in
the
here.
sandwich? No. That sandwich is mine and mine alone to enjoy. I'm not even gonna give you like that satisfaction of seeing it. And also, I got 2 sandwiches, by the way.
That's crazy. We're not even getting paid, and I can't even get a bite. That's insane.
Whoa! Not getting paid. Wait, we're definitely paying our casters.
In exposure?
No,
Wow,
no.
man.
Somebody works for PG, so I think he's already got it. Anyway,
All
I'm
right, bro.
I'm
All
the
right.
freelancer now.
All right, bro.
All right, anyway.
Let me see.
So here we are into our second game. Meister, Cola. That first game went to Meister like pretty handily.
Who knocked both these players into losers? Do we know on the ready?
Production.
Matt,
Got it. Statistician. There you go.
Meister lost to Leo.
Oh.
I do
Oh,
know
well,
that.
happens every time.
Yeah. Apparently it was 3-0, and it was not close, and he did it with Cloud. Can you believe it?
Leo's Cloud's been nuts. He beat Spargo's Cloud with his Cloud.
Dude,
Oh,
Cloud
shit.
Strife.
Okay.
That's my dog.
Cloud Strife's kind of on his shit right now, so.
Yeah, he is. Dude, I can't wait till the second version of Final Fantasy VII Art comes out, so Cloud gets buffed again.
Imagine that. It's like, well,
In 5 years.
That. We're gonna go ahead and give him his up air back from 4. And like, what the?
I like to imagine that they haven't updated Ultimate for 3 years at this point, and then Final Fantasy VII R2's coming out.
And just a secret buff. Not even a secret buff. It's like only one patch note. Just Cloud was buffed. That's it.
Cole lost to Tfue. Why do I know that
Ooh!
name?
No, he
That's a
did.
Fortnite guy.
Not. Oh.
Tfue? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
Tfue is a Fortnite. Imagine that. He probably did lose to Tfue if it was Fortnite.
You got epically trolled, good sir.
God damn it!
Not again! Someone just won 1 internets.
Hell yeah.
A
That is,
gentleman
I will
and a
award you
scholar.
1 ha got him GGs. That's what you get for that.
Epic. What am I doing?
Hey, one back here can find smart. We are. Cola's still looking a lot better this time around.
Yeah, absolutely. Getting back on topic of the match, Coney, you took an IQ test recently, I heard?
Yeah, dude, 123. Highly above average. Thank you for asking.
Because I was looking at doing an IQ test recently. I thought like triple digits was high because I thought the average was like 90 or something.
No.
So
Bro,
now I
he said he was like, yeah, let me just go ahead and get the triple digits, and I was like, that is normal. Like,
That is literally average. That is so 100 is average, and then like 130 is genius.
Did you know
And
that
something like that.
Alakazam canonically has an IQ of 5,000?
And he still is inside that little ball.
Yeah.
Not so smart, are you? You're so smart. Find your way out of there.
Like a tropical paradise in there, bro.
Dude, that just sounds painful.
Sorry,
How
I'm
much
not
did that
talking about I'm
IQ
trying to get
cost?
set up here.
Or how much did the IQ test cost?
$9, baby. It's usually
Oh.
$12.99, but they got a discount, I guess, for COVID. Just you're stuck inside anyway. Let's see how dumb you are.
Yeah. That's what they tell you. Like if you get like a low score, like please stay inside. You were the type to actually get COVID for going out. Just please.
Listen, don't breed. Just you can do whatever. Just please don't have a child. Oh, did he parry that?
It looked kind of like that. Oh wait,
Oh, he's
this
done.
match is turned all the way around. No, you good.
Oh,
Good.
okay, there he's done.
You need to get spiked.
I saw it happen. I saw the timeline.
Yep. A different
The rolling back throw, man. It works. Always works.
He's gone. I like the idea of the challenge. Just a little too late on the challenge, or too early on the challenge. Cola down against Meister, 2-0 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Sure
agree.
is.
guys.
Mm-hmm.
Any post match analysis?
No.
Oh,
Literally nothing. You said it all. You had all of it.
Coney,
I
having
think,
after taking that IQ test, what would you wager both these players' IQs are? Start with Cola.
Cola's like, well, he plays Cloud, so he's got to be pretty smart, right? Like, Cloud's a pretty smart guy. That's probably like 101, I would say. And then Meister is a fucking moron, dude. He's an
Yeah.
idiot, so he's like 60. Yeah. Well, I mean, how hard is it to slam the yellow stick? You know what I mean? Like, he's not thinking.
the yellow
whatever.
stick and then up and B. There you go.
You know what? He might be smarter, but I haven't seen it. he needs to apply himself.
That sounds
That's
like a
what it comes
challenge to
down
Meister right there.
You sound like a goddamn middle school teacher now. I know you have potential. You just need to apply yourself.
See me after tournament,
Yeah.
please.
You keep scoring all high in your tests, but you don't go home and do your homework. Homework's for losers. I'm like, all right, bro.
I'm just saying, I've never seen him at a local, but I see him in top 8 of all these majors. Oh, that's a nair, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a name. He has found the green button. There we go.
It's the biggest button on the controller.
Or wait until someone tells me you can do smash attacks with it.
It's like his brain just opened up. Wait a minute. All right, well, Cola did have a start in that first game, and then he just kind of didn't keep that start going for him. So either way, Meister, I mean, that's kind of the style. I feel like you just get frustrated from playing Meister. Like, as the time goes on, your frustration meter just keeps going up and up. So you gotta, I'm already mad.
Look, my screen just completely lagged for 5 seconds, and it cut back to just Cloud being buried, and I go, oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm upset for him, bro. So,
You
either way-
can't be, though. That's the thing.
Wait,
Yeah.
so this is to get into top 8, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So if Cola doesn't do it, then he's kind of underperformed, right? Because like the last tournament he got like what 17th or something, like
Do you
not
mean
great.
for Pound or do you mean for the?
I think
Meta?
Pound is what I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay. I didn't watch Pound very closely.
I think he
I think
didn't do
Pound
great.
He didn't do so hot.
Lost to Leo, I think.
Yeah, well, it seems to be a trend right now.
Yeah, he used to be the best player in the world.
When? That's a different world, bro. Come on.
That world is gone. Doesn't
Yup.
exist anymore.
Leo was truly carried by offline.
Oh!
One day
Oh, I
we'll
thought
look
he
back
did.
at offline and laugh, thinking that was the norm once.
I say maybe Leo can be the 2-time champion of Evo, but he may be held back by his demons online.
I can't wait to see who the Evo 2020 champion is.
Oh, that's
I
gonna
can't
be
wait
such
to-
a shit show in the chats.
I'm so excited.
it's
I'm
so
so
good.
excited.
I actually can't wait to see that shit fucking. Like,
I'm so hyped for Evo.
like you already know,
Online.
like whoever wins, doesn't matter who it is. Like it was online. It could be Leo. It was
Yeah.
online. Like okay, but all right. Like just gotta let him have it.
So, like, what's better in your eyes, the Evo champion or the Evo E champion?
Probably the champion.
I think champion's pretty good.
Champion's nice, yeah. What's funny is that somebody is gonna like pull a DSP and be like, "Yeah, I'm the Evo champion," and not like qualify it. They're just like, so you look at the years, it's like, you know, 0, Salem, Leo,
Lima.
and then like Penis Man 10. Like what? How did that happen?
Don't count him out, man.
I'm telling you, 2020 is Penis Man's year. He's already got like a fucking emote for him in some other Wi-Fi circuit because he keeps infiltrating all these tournaments. He's on the come
Does he enter them or does he just appear?
He just appears.
Yeah. He's elusive.
It's like fucking Smoke in Mortal Kombat. It's just you have to like unlock him, and then under very specific circumstances, he'll join your lobby. He's very sneaky. You can't block for 3 matches straight.
I feel like he was
Wait,
like
is that actually a thing?
Yeah, you never.
Nah,
You're
I never-
old too. Come on, bro.
I'm not a Mortal Kombat player. That's your game. That's how I know I don't like it.
That's Mortal Kombat 1.
I'm good, bro.
Oh,
goodbye.
big chair. He's dead.
All right, well, Meister moving on over Cola.
That was a
And the
fucking brutal
internet
freestyle.
goes crazy in the chat room or in the comment section of this YouTube video. Anyway, I'm gonna go. You guys can finish out this tournament. I need to eat, and me and Tori are gonna go get something to eat. So
Before
there's
you go,
3 of y'all
man,
now.
plug all your stuff, man. Tell them where they can find you.
Yeah, there's 3 stuff now. So hey guys, thanks for hanging out. Or thanks for having me. You know what I'm saying? It's been a great time. I'm right here. Just go ahead and hit that follow button, but also just type in TK Breezy on Twitter or Twitch or Google, and both of those will show up first. And come hang out. Also follow my Instagram and XTK Breezy. I'm trying to get the 10K so I can put ads in there. You know what I'm saying? I know I sound a
Instagram?
little tired. Huh?
On Instagram? Is that how it
Yeah,
works?
10K you can start putting. Well, you can start putting links, not ads,
Neat.
in your stories. So I know that like you guys are probably like, damn man, you sounding kind of dead right now. And honestly, I am. This is a lot of commentary. So
That's a
you know,
long haul.
enjoy. Well, hit that Instagram and enjoy the smooth stylings of Charlie, Coney, and of course Alfred. I will see you guys next time.
Thanks for
I
coming,
just
man.
gotta
Take it
say,
easy.
Google me is the most baller shit you can ever say.
Well, I mean, yeah, I fucking I ran it correctly, so you can literally type in TK Breezy and all my shit will show up, like the first 4 results.
No. Like I know you're right. It's just the authority that comes with saying that.
Google knows who I am. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, did you mean TK Breezy? Like, don't, even if you spell it wrong, did you mean? Nah, it's cool. It's
I had
cool.
a friend who was at Christmas and his grandma was like, "So what have you been up to lately?" And he goes, Google me.
Ooh, that's a power move right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
flexing on grandma.
Well,
on
he knows
Christmas
grandma.
morning.
He knows grandma can't do it, so he's been up to some illicit stuff. And grandma, watch the Google.
Watch that.
Oh, big
Whoa,
Coney.
two screen.
Hey,
There we go. All right, let's get it. So, what's up next?
this is Esam and let me see where we're at. Esam and Spargo.
Did Esam beat Tweak?
Esam did not beat Tweak. They haven't played yet.
He did beat Sam Sora if you missed that.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
Wow,
And then-
Wi-Fi is different.
Yeah, that's what he said. He tweeted that he beat Sam Sora and then said #fix Ultimate Online.
All right,
Good tweet.
that's not bad. That's pretty good.
As far as Esam tweets go, it's pretty good.
Yeah. You gotta knock it down a little bit on the handicap, but not bad.
Yeah, he hits from the front tees. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm not in the mountains. This is a Tibetan. See, it's a temple. I've come here
Whoa.
seeking enlightenment for the strongest Wi-Fi warriors. They've
Don't
come
you main
together here.
Inkling?
No, I play banjo now. The shitty egg shitting loser.
Nice. That's an uncommon pick though. I like that.
I don't like it at all. He's so dude. You don't, Charlie. You don't understand. I'm 31, right? So I'm old as hell. I wanted banjo from the time I played Smash 64. I was 12. I finally got him, and he blows dick. Why did they do that to me?
He's
you
not
know?
even fun to watch too. Yeah.
No, he's not. There's nothing cool about him. So I'm just like, all right, do I play this character that I asked for 2 decades, or I don't know. It's a bad time.
Could be worse though, man. It could be Sonic.
That's true, actually. Imagine
Bro,
like
I popped
loving
the fuck
Sonic
off
forever.
in Brawl Dojo when I was like 12 years old.
When like the screen comes up, it's like Sonic is joining the battle, and you just scream.
Dude, Brawl Dojo was a kind of hype that can never be replicated.
It's Japan time, dude.
It's so good.
All right, so Esam against Spargo. Cloud Pikachu's pretty hard, right? Because like you just throw the sword out, and Pikachu kind of bonks his face into it over and over.
I know that Esam and Kola have been playing a lot of Wi-Fi first attempts together, so he's well versed in the not just the matchup, but the Wi-Fi matchup. You know,
Yeah. Oh,
you got the bridges. He's got limit though. Oh, I like that thunder and
yeah, that was
Yeah.
good.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, you got
You
the
know-
thunder bounce, and then he had the tech, so he went a little bit too far to the right. Esam.
definitely hit one of those like Armada pop-offs. You know, like the golf pop-off, where it's just like a little fist bump to yourself.
Yeah.
It's not
Just-
for anybody else, just for you.
Well, especially when you're home alone. Just like he's just popping off alone in his room. That's nice. That's
Gotta get
definitely an
those
Esam
viewers,
thing to do.
man. Yeah.
Esam and HBox. Dude, the HBox clips are killing me. If you guys, is he streaming now? I would definitely recommend popping into HBox's stream. It
He
is
was. He had
terrific.
to go run errands. He even stopped into this holy dojo here in Greece for a little while to talk with us.
He's amazing. I love that guy. He's so funny.
His streams are popping off too, man.
No, he's doing incredible. I kind of saw you say it earlier, but all Smashers streams are like popping off lately, and I could not be happier for like just the ecosystem as a whole.
It's a good time.
Yeah. But I don't know,
Esam,
man.
Doing what he can to take out Spargo, but again, he's pretty far behind. Is this also get in the top 8?
This one is, I believe, a top 8 qualifier, but I
Gotcha.
could be wrong. This could be an actual match in the top 8. I'll check it. No, it's gonna be in the top 8.
Landing with back air, gonna try chasing Spargo. Good back air.
I didn't really see this tournament that went on like earlier this week. It was like the Bukaki Invitational or something.
Huh?
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
I
the
saw
bamboo
something.
battle?
No, not that one. Like, I saw the name and I definitely had a double take. Like, I can say that much. It looked like Bukaki.
No way. No way. Oh, God. All right, he got spiked to hell. He was like 2 stocks down.
Oh,
though. If
it
that
was
was last, I
K-Tar's
bad.
Buck Cake Invitational. That's a good name.
Yeah. Oh, I saw that.
That's a good name.
Wait,
No.
he named it Butt Cake?
That's good.
I don't know what it means though. What does it mean?
Who knows?
Like Bukaki?
I think he just really wanted to get it as close as he could to Bukaki.
Mm.
That's.
If it actually meant something on its own, it'd be a little better.
Fuck cake. Jesus. All right.
Yeah, I saw Easam get like third there. Is what that story was directing towards.
So Easton's been playing more Wi-Fi stuff. Like he's been on.
He's always been a Wi-Fi fiend, though.
That's true. Yeah. He's always streaming. So,
Coney
yeah.
sounds like Gilbert Gottfried.
Occasionally.
It's kind of cute.
Sometimes. I was just raised in a time when, like I said, I'm 31, so like loud equals funny to me because I grew up on like Adam Sandler movies, you know. So, you know, sometimes I'll just hit that cadence.
That is like
Ellers.
a era-defining sense
Isn't
of
it?
humor, isn't it?
You ever
Yeah.
see Billy Madison? Just
Classic.
he's always screaming. He's always yelling in that movie. It's so funny. Coney, do you follow DSP antics? No, I just name drop because the he's an Evo champion. So, you know. Kalos, big ass stage. We have too many FDs, dude. Like,
Dude,
I'm sick of
This
this.
is the Pika stage, though.
Well, because the wall thing, right? Like,
Yeah.
you could just.
The wall thing, the platforms, because like, so, Eric, that's Easam, by the way. Because we both lived in Oklahoma when Ultimate came out, so him and I labbed a lot of the early games together. And I was maining Pichu at the time, he was maining Pikachu, so like a lot of we had similar interests at heart, you know?
Yeah.
And we both kind of agreed on very similar stages. I think he prefers Town for Pika, but we both agree like Kalos is incredibly godlike for this because the platforms are incredible. FD's good because he's going to get his Thunder bullshit, and then just walls. He just invalidates ledge trapping for the most part, unless he jumps over and gets dash attacked by Cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just a mess. Because, like, oh, I like that wall bounce. He got around it. Oh, but then buffered the up air, and he's dead. That's tragic.
So
throw?
we have talked about the match, and I see someone saying in chat that white people love Adam Sandler movies, and I can't contest it.
Yeah, I think. I always thought it was like old white people because like he
Yeah.
hasn't made a good movie since like 1999.
But those movies still slap.
Yeah, they're still. Please watch The Waterboy like tonight. It's excellent. Waterboy, Billy Madison. Happy Gilmore is the easy answer, but like it's like the. How do you put it? It's the most popular one. It's still good, but you can get deep into the catalog. You know.
Yeah, there's a catalog. Like, I love some of the softer stuff. 50 First Dates, banger.
Oh.
Wedding Singer.
God, 50 First Dates. What an unconventional good movie.
No, like, I really agree.
I don't remember anything about it except. Well, except for the conceit, just like and then the ending,
Yeah.
right? Like the ending where she wakes up every day and needs a little video. That's kind of cute.
Yeah,
right?
that's
cute.
That movie, I saw it when I was younger and I really liked it. And then when I was in college, still like that virgin boy, a girl invited me over to watch that movie when Netflix was still kind of new. I ended up watching that whole fucking movie and did nothing with her. Never saw her again.
That sounds
really?
better.
Yeah, it was I forgot how good the movie was.
You just had to watch the whole thing.
Yeah.
There's nothing going on under the covers.
It's
Just hands
denying
themselves.
any advance. It was great. That movie really does bang, man.
Dude, I have all these like times in like high school where I could have had a hookup, and I was just too stupid and like insecure. And then I look back at it, I'm like, I was a fucking idiot. Like,
God,
Yeah.
we all have
Yeah.
that though. That's the worst.
hard times. But we'll see if Esam is secure in his ability to win a game against Spargo.
Hooking him up with these fat combos.
24. Yeah, Spargo is just like patrolling the ledge. I feel like if Spargo's ever off stage, he just has like a 1 in 3 chance of dying. So he has to
he
like hold 7.
should die. It's just a matter of Esam pulls the trigger or not, and it just seems Spargo just does not want to deal with this. Oh, no, he
There you
doesn't.
go. Good blade beam. I don't know how you got this Discord looking so crisp. This looks beautiful.
Yeah, this looks good. On
That's
our
all
end.
Danny, baby.
Well done, Danny, because we had a professional stream team try to put something together for Pound, and it was a goddamn disaster. So,
Not like saying any names or anything.
yeah. Just,
Are
you know, the number
calling me
one
a,
smash.
Are you calling me a non-professional stream team?
I'm
no,
calling
you're
you
a one-man army.
I was gonna say you're not. You're a one guy. Like the one-man band is better than the entire team that I'm speaking of, whoever they may be.
Danny's getting so wet right now. His pants are probably filling. We worked so hard on this shit. It was like 5 hours yesterday. Got all the bugs ironed out, and then came in today. Nothing but bugs.
That's how it works, though, man. It's not even a joke. It's always something.
You can't ever actually have it happen the way that you want. He's dead. Ooh, wow. That's tragic.
Esam shouldn't have lost that game.
Yeah.
Yet he found a way.
Well,
that's just Spargo's Cloud for you, though. It's less of Esam finding a way and more of Spargo finding a way.
I think the most impressive part was Pika was on the ground and Cloud ran up and grabbed him.
Yeah, that definitely shouldn't have happened. Him being able to like run all the way over there and put his hands on you.
Pika, Pancake, Cloud grab. It just doesn't add up, man.
So that's 2-0 for Spargo. These are best of 5 though, right? So he's got to
Yeah.
win 3. Yeah, that's what I figured.
No one's been DQ'd to losers. Don't worry about that. Leo did not DQ to losers. We're holding his match.
MK Leo in prison. Check Twitter.
Oh, God, that fucking... When did that meme start?
I was just about to ask. I have no idea what the origin of that is.
I see that all the fucking time now.
Do you think somebody like actually went to jail and that's how it...
It had to, right? Because that'd be such a weird thing to start if they didn't go to jail.
People wouldn't go on the internet and lie. you
Yeah,
know?
especially not like that extreme jail. Like, rapists and stuff go to jail. That's a bad place. I wouldn't lie about that. Sam's been doing much better right now.
Yeah, and he went back to FD. I'm a little surprised because, like you said, Kalos, I would think he would want to go to again, but maybe this time Spargo banned it because it was so close, you know?
Yeah.
Eastham is only 1 game away from getting knocked out, not making top 8. And it's so funny how, like, getting further in these tournaments, yeah, obviously you can, like, win it and make more money, but it's better because, like, your stream gets to keep going.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's super funny to me.
That's like an element you could never have in LAN, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh,
that was
big
nice.
tech.
Kenny took that.
Online teching is always the most impressive shit to me. Just getting that right.
Bro, press the button and pray.
It's like you just hold R. And just
Just
pray to
mash
God you
it.
don't air dodge. Like, that's always the worst thing.
I remember when, like, everyone discovered directional air dodging week 1. They were like, oh, they're going to patch this out.
Yeah, this'll be fine.
Like, I
That
was
was-
like, oh, that shouldn't last for that long, and I was the foolish one.
That was like when the meta was like you would just air dodge through your opponent and nobody had the way to beat it.
Yeah.
Just like you were just getting through everybody's combos and people were, "Ugh, this is just Brawl again.
And then everyone realized that ultimate air dodging is just rolling, but in the air. I mean, I'm not wrong.
So 88 on Esam. Finally gets that throw, but I don't know.
I love how he always scoots back to the ledge. Never to the ledge, but on the ledge.
Ooh, good up air. That's kind of cheap.
What?
Just up airing out of combos, just putting the sword up.
Bro, I miss the old sword.
Well, the old up air. Thank God that's gone, dude. Could you imagine this Cloud with that? Just for that one move, it gets longer.
Yeah, I like that. I'm just saying, there was an adrenaline rush like no other when you landing Cloud up air in Smash 4.
Oh yeah, because you had like 10 seconds of cutscene after that. It was like landing a Final Smash.
Or playing Final Fantasy 7R.
Ooh, good
Oh.
chop.
So what do we got here?
Esam is about 8 hits from losing the tournament.
He's done well today, though. I love to see Esam do well. He's such a wholesome guy. Every
Yeah, I love
conversation
that,
I've
man.
had with him, he's just so nice.
Yeah.
Then you watch highlights of him where he'll pause the set during his tournaments just to shake his opponent's hand or compliment something. It's really cute.
Yeah, he just likes talking. Like, that's what it all boils down
Basically,
to.
yeah. He
Yeah.
doesn't like get mad. He's just big on like good gameplay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like if you do something cool to him, he'll acknowledge it. Whereas like most people will like get mad about it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like I want to do cool things to you.
I
Why
think
are you
Esam
doing
is
cool
the
things to me?
only guy. Ooh. Tee up.
Spargo takes it 3-0 over Esam.
If this was in real life, Issei would be laughing. He'd be having a chuckle like, ah, ha, ha, you got me. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Sadly, he has to do that alone in his room.
With hundreds of subs coming in.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got people watching him, too.
That's
Okay.
right.
Do you exaggerate your sadness so people give you the pity gift sub?
No, no one gives
Oh, that's
pity gift
smart,
subs.
actually.
No,
I'm just saying there's a meta to it.
No, there's no such thing as a pity gift sub.
Someone
I mean,
in my
you just
chat
get
asked
it?
me, ask Charlie about the bonus prize he would have given Esam had he won the tournament. You had a bonus prize?
No, what? I don't do. Well, when someone puts on like a really good performance, sometimes I'll like go into their chat to give some gift subs, but it's not like a bonus prize.
Oh, gotcha,
Yeah.
okay.
It's
I
if
was
they're
gonna
worthy.
say, is there like a? I was gonna say, is there like a special gift, like a parting gift, like a toaster? You know?
Yeah, a little goodie bag. I put one of those little rape whistles in it or something.
Gotta stay on brand.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Marco.
Oh, there he is.
Again? Oh, the blue Pikmin freaks me out. Like, just
It
staring
stares
right
into
at
your
me.
soul.
TK must have given him the code. I made this shit watertight this time. Penis Man could not have guessed it. I'm 100% certain.
Have we gotten confirmation on how he does it?
Yeah, the way I know he does it is I'd always use the same password. It was always like 1122 1112 or something like that. So he'd see the public ID and just cycle through my standards.
Gotcha.
This one was totally random, so someone gave it to him. Where's Leo? He's next. It's Best Less versus Leo after Sonics versus Tweak.
So that's winner's side, right? Because
Yeah,
I was looking at it.
That's in top 8.
Got you.
Coney
Have
looking
you-
Thank
handsome
you, G1
today.
Optimus. Damn. Thank you. I
Yeah.
just got out of the shower and did literally nothing. My hair is getting way too long. Like, I know you've got the actual hair, but, like, this feels like a mop on my head. Like, I fucking hate it. But I can't get it cut, and I'm thinking about having my wife do it, but my wife has, like, trimmers in her hands, so I'm just gonna show up looking like fucking...
Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look like Chucky Finster. Like, it's just gonna be, like, all over the fucking place.
You should do it. That's big on Twitch, right? You could just get a haircut on Twitch. People would love that. It looks like shit. I'll laugh about it.
It's gonna be that fucking Brendan Fraser meme where it's just like
Yeah,
all
fucked
over the
up.
place and just, oh god,
Eyes bloodshot red and everything.
it's gonna be a mess.
I'm not getting a fucking haircut. No, I'm letting this shit grow super long.
Yep. See, it looks good on you, and you can grow a beard. I tried once in about 6 months ago. I grew a beard from August to February. Jacob, do you remember this? It was like from August to February. It was the
Yeah.
worst idea I've ever had. It looked so fucking bad, and
I
I,
think
wanted to see to
the
what
thing-
point, like how far it could go. You know?
The thing that made me bad was you and I were talking at one event, and then Gimmer comes over and goes, "Oh, look, it's the 2 dudes with the shitty facial hair."
Ooh, that's low.
Oh, he lumped you in with me. I remember
Yeah.
that now. Yeah.
That's low. You really can't grow a good beard, Coney. It looks like you have the good structure for it. You got like a
Absolutely
Pedro
not.
Pascal mustache.
No, I get the Frenchman. You
Oh,
see this? I got the Jean Claude. Like I can't. Nothing grows here. It's just.
damn.
It's fucking Apache right there.
Well, I'll
It's
let
just
you in on a
nothing.
secret. On my right side, it doesn't grow in there, so I let my mustache grow long enough to cover it.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
All right. I can't unsee it.
Yeah, it's like a little trick there, a little tactic.
Just fill it in with a colored pencil. Whatever.
Yeah, just get a little black powder and toss it on. MK Leo didn't DQ. There was just something with Smash GG about check-in.
So
It's not-
are we doing Leo or are we doing Sonics?
So this one is Sonics and Tweak, and then Best Ness and Leo. That's for
Gotcha.
winner's side.
Who's Tweet going to Sonic?
I don't know, but Tweak has been nuts on Wario today.
Has he only played Wario? Or has he played other stuff?
I think he's only played Wario. At least on stream, he's only played Wario.
Okay.
Like, I feel like whenever I see peak Tweak, it's always with Wario.
I think it's his like. I don't know, dude.
That's just like an observer's opinion. I have no idea
Yeah.
if he agrees with that, but yeah.
I think he wants to get away from Wario because Wario, like, this was like 6 months ago, whatever, but he feels like Wario is like the least consistent. He's the most volatile of all his characters. But
I
at the
see
same
that.
time, when I watch him play Wario, I'm like, okay, this is different. Like, it's not like the Pokemon trainer. It's not like any other character that he plays. It's like, I don't know, it just moves different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, from what I see, and like everyone's seen, like Tweak is one of those players who, like, if he's playing hot, but you can see the castle of sand of his the mental can go down on a moment's notice.
Yeah.
And I feel like Pokemon Trainer, like even though his Pokemon Trainer is insane, I feel like Trainer like conceptually kind of feeds into that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just because like I feel like you're always having to second guess if you're the right Pokemon, you know?
Well,
I don't know. That's just my opinion.
I feel like it's not even the right Pokemon. It's just like, do I pick Charizard here? Because like it's like you'd never want to be Charizard, but sometimes you kind of have to be. But like, I don't know. I feel like they just do their own thing so much, you know?
Also, I'll be real. I thought this was a button check.
I absolutely did too. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just Sonic's. I don't know if
So,
you've had the pleasure of having him on the stream much, Charlie, but
We've had Sonic's on a couple times for the last tournaments. He usually plays
Yeah.
super aggressive. Like he didn't the last
Really?
time we saw him, he did not really even spin dash much. A lot of his shit didn't even come out of a spin dash.
Is Wario really the character you want to spin dash camp?
I guess not actually. But like
Yeah.
at most, what is he gonna get? 3 wafts maybe? Like at absolute most.
That's
I
a
feel like-
game.
Yeah, I feel like Sonic's is like, he's very good at playing to his win condition. Like, if he can be aggressive, he will be. If he needs to be defensive, he does that.
Isn't he fresh off like Knife Awards win?
He just won last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually seen Sonic's play. I just saw results on Twitter.
God, Tweak is gonna fucking hate this, man. I think this is his first exposure to a Sonic player.
Just imagining, like, Wario cussing under his breath, like, oh, goddamn son of a bitch, I hate this fucking animal. It's just this small rat spinning at him over and over. I think, Bite, yeah, I was gonna say, he's trying to bite it. Bite does beat Spin Dash, but, like, good luck catching it, you know what I mean?
Dude, I'm rooting for whoever wins the first game.
Oh, just to get it over with?
Yeah.
Let it
I
end.
want a 3-0. I don't care who wins.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is,
Seen any good shows lately?
have you guys seen that Upload show? Is
No.
it any good?
Oh, is that Amazon show they keep advertising?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it. I've seen those ads though.
I've seen, like, ads, and I'm like, oh, this might be cool.
I started Barry the other day.
Dude, that's a good show.
It's a good show.
The first few episodes suck, but then, like, eventually, have you gotten to the Hank?
I'm halfway through season 2, so like I kind of stormed.
Oh,
through
so you
it.
know NoHo Hank.
Yeah.
That's my boy. He's, like, my favorite TV character ever. I love Hank. He's amazing.
Pretty good show. Bill Hader's from Oklahoma.
Is he? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
From Tulsa. I think that's what everyone in Oklahoma says, but I've never actually like fact checked that myself.
Well, I think you have the time right now.
Oh, no. Don't do that. We have Matt. Matt, can you fact check that for me?
Oh yeah, man.
That's why we have staff. baby.
Also, Brad Pitt's also from Oklahoma. I found that on accident because I made a typo.
No.
Yeah, from Shawnee, Oklahoma. I know where that is.
Brad Pitt's an angel from heaven. I'd do
Oklahoma?
anything. Heaven, Oklahoma. What would be in an Oklahoma heaven? Plains?
Oklahoma's honest, like Metro Oklahoma is honestly a really artsy area.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Huh. I've never, like, I think of the musical like most people, you know.
Yeah.
Just
Would you be
I'm
surprised
sorry.
if I told you we sing that at literally every sporting event, like on a professional level, high school level, whatever?
Are you kidding?
No.
Wait, what song? What musical?
The Oklahoma when the wind comes
God,
sweeping down the plain.
I don't know that one. I've literally never heard that in my life.
It's from the musical Oklahoma. Yeah, a
Makes
little
sense.
on the nose.
Yeah.
Not very creative people, but
No.
very artsy. So Sonic's is at 157. How will he die? Will he die?
I've got
Well,
a bold
speaking of
prediction here
Oklahoma.
from the caster's analytics desk. It's going to time. I think this is going to be sudden death.
It's a bold prediction.
While on the topic of Oklahoma, I just want to let you guys know the most Oklahoma thing I've ever done is one time I went to a wedding at a barn and the bride strolled in on horseback.
That's pretty cute, though.
Yeah,
That's
to
adorable.
instrumental of Taylor Swift love story.
All right, that's a little.
Yeah, it was a little much for me. There's also a mashup with Coldplay's Viva La Vida, and it did not work.
Oh, that's weird.
That's a
Yeah, it's
shitty
weird.
DJ. Who mashed that shit?
An iPod plugged into the speaker.
The DJ has to be like, I don't think that's not. Come on.
Probably upon request, I have to assume. That's a big song to throw.
I just don't know, like, it's weird to me that you would, like, take such a classical image of, like, a beautiful woman riding in on a horse and then set it to, like, Crazy in Love by Beyonce. Like, that doesn't, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
go old a little bit there, you know?
Oh! Jesus!
Warrior's
That's
crazy, bro.
yeah, one hell of a turn right there.
Camp it out, Tweak. Just run away.
You got a minute. You can do that.
Yeah, well, he will die, so, like, he needs percent. Because
Yeah.
otherwise it's going to be 0-0, 200. Jesus.
I think he loses at 0-0 last stock.
Oh, yeah, no question. But, like, he can't keep this percent for 60 seconds, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There we go.
I feel like Nair kills at this point. Grab kills, definitely.
Yeah.
There's
Nair might
very
be
few
stale.
things that won't kill here.
Yeah. Oh, that's winning damage right there. 46.
Yeah, he's fine now. What?
Yeah, stay on platform. Sonic can hit you, deal 50, but Tweak's also going to deal percent throughout this game. And you
I
got
think
Sonic,
Sonic
approaching.
Yeah, I think Sonic has to hit you off the ground. And, like, if you chill on the platforms, jump with bike,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, he can air camp hard.
Like Wario of all characters, too.
Right. Ooh,
That pistol is actually big.
That
'cause
was
that was
huge,
like
yeah.
a 5-second interaction.
Yeah, we got 15 seconds left. I don't...
Yeah.
Can you do 40 seconds or 40%?
Run away.
Oh, no!
Oh, that's close.
shit.
That's doable right there.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh,
Whoa!
just run. You just run.
get
No,
out.
he tried to forward. Okay, it's over. There you go. The forwarder sealed it.
Dude, the last
Huge.
30 seconds of a match, it's no longer how much percent it does. It's all about just like, how long does this combo take?
This is the longest eat I've ever seen. Just swallowing him whole. Trying to digest him.
Well, that was a big first match, boys.
This is gonna be a 30-minute set, dude.
Oh, at least. Well, like I said, when we see Sonics, he's usually not playing campy, so I'm really surprised that he played that way. Maybe just the
The
intimidation.
flames. I mean, it's sort of like you can
Jaywong
really
factor?
frustrate your well, it might be that, but like
Yeah.
I think he's just trying to piss off Tweak because Tweak has kind of been known to be like a little get frustrated sometimes. So maybe that's what he's going for, but Tweak is also very good at like shifting. You know what I mean? I think you saw that with the Waft. Like he found that one opening and then he killed him,
Yeah.
and then it's like it's all Tweak from there. So Sonics might switch it up. Like Sonics might go hard in this next game and play much more aggressive. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Would definitely like to see that. I think most people would. Anything but the last match.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Please play the game. That's what you're here for.
Tweak said Sonic was top tier in his latest tier list. Well, for Wi-Fi, it's pretty safe to say he's up
Yeah,
there.
that's not a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, quick update. I just got off the phone with Mr. Hader, and he's from Tulsa, Oklahoma, to answer
I
your
was
question.
right.
That's
Yeah.
big. That is big. Thank you, Matt.
He's now residing in California.
Oh,
Does he like
sellout.
it there?
I was gonna say.
Yeah, he's a big fan of it. He wants to get back to Oklahoma one day, though.
He
but,
says
you know,
that.
Yeah, Maggie doesn't want to, but he does.
Also, the craziest things to me is, you know, like Blake Shelton's on the Voice and everything. Or I don't think he is anymore, but
He used to be though.
yeah, because he's from Oklahoma, and he has like all this property out in Oklahoma, so he throws like all these ragers, and you know, Adam Levine, Gwen Stefani's just chilling down the street, and I'm just like, damn,
That's
that's
nuts.
it.
That
Yeah,
is a
that's just
I don't know
nuts.
how you know he's from Oklahoma without calling him.
Well, can you call him to confirm? I just, you know, rumors through the grapevine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it
need
might
Matt on
take a
this.
little bit.
Yeah, we need Matt on it to really once and for all get the real info.
All right, let me get his number down.
Can you call Gwen to get like the double confirmation?
Oh, geez, yeah, I'll talk to you guys in a couple hours.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Talk to you soon.
She talks for a long time, so I'll get around to it.
Classic Gwen.
Is Gwen Stefani married to Blake Shelton?
They've been together for a long time.
That's
They're
what it is,
essentially,
right?
Yeah.
I always
Dude.
I always think of Gavin Rossdale. Like they're still together in my mind. You know what I mean?
No, she wrote a whole album about that.
Did she?
Yeah, it's what the truth feels like. Honestly, banger pop album. Dude, Gwen Stefani's like approaching 60, and she can still
Really?
get it.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
I didn't. Oh, wow. I guess I didn't notice that. Well, I
Like
haven't-
if you see her, you would never guess.
to be fair, I haven't seen her in like 10 years. She hasn't made a song since.
She
like,
looks the
Banana.
exact same.
She has
Honestly.
that like, she has that like face that doesn't. Yeah, I'm looking at her right now.
Yeah. She's 50 now. Okay, she's 50.
That's
Jesus.
like 80 though.
Yeah, I don't really feel like I need to be corrected.
In Hollywood, 50 is like 90. It's
Yeah.
over.
You're
done.
retired. You're done.
Yeah.
You're either Christina Aguilera or Madonna. Like you're either young or old. That's it.
Well, yeah.
And now Christina Aguilera is old. That's crazy.
Oh, I know, right? You know who else is old now? Avril Lavigne.
God, that's fucked up, dude.
I know.
Is she still with the Sum 41 guy?
What?
Or
Wow.
Good Charlotte? Was it Good Charlotte?
I think it was Good Charlotte. That sounds
Was
a little
that
more
it?
accurate.
Let me look. Avril Lavigne. Lavigne husband. I think it's the guy. Chad Kroger?
Whoa! Oh, I knew that. I did know
forgot
about that
about
one
that.
point. Yeah, from Nickelback.
So she was married to Derek Whibley from Sum 41, and then Chad Kroger from Nickelback.
Oh, she's only going up.
She sucks.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Just shitty butt rock lead men. Like what the fuck? Like
How is that your taste in men?
Why wouldn't you get with Smash commentators? God damn it! Get some real class. That's a big waft.
Yeah. Got the sour spot on that. That's a stinky sour spot.
he got the damage, but not the knockback, so nothing happens there. That's
Yeah. Oh, well, wow, we're almost halfway through the match, and not a stock has been taken.
Oh boy.
Not yet, but it's coming. I feel
So
it.
it comes.
let's talk about Chad Kroger, right?
Yeah. Let's talk about shit rock.
I wonder what he's doing.
Nothing.
Nothing.
There's
yeah.
no way.
You guys remember Puddle of Mud?
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
loved Puddle of Mud when I was a child.
My dad used to love Puddle of Mud. He'd be like, Charlie, listen to this song called Psycho. Ooh, big up smash.
Yeah, that like to be able to catch Sonics is so
Yeah.
hard. So like when you can get him with like the big KO moves like that, that's like you have to land 3 of those a match, and like that's the
Yeah.
secret, you know?
Also, I love hitting the bike to extend the hitbox. Like, it's so simple, but it's so
It's so
elegant at the
cool.
same time. Yeah.
Yeah, Sonics is really good at playing around Bite too, because like Bite definitely beats Spin Dash. It beats a lot of like Sonic's approaches, and Tweak is like doing it to threaten like that, and Sonic's is like
Ooh.
barely getting around
But
it.
what if
maybe flashing
Sonics
into
didn't
it.
approach? You can't beat the approach option if you don't approach.
We've been seeing a lot of that.
Yeah. It's experimenting with it. Bike up. Yep. Ooh, got him. That does like 17.
That's a lot of damage. Yo, can we
Not
talk about
enough,
like
though.
Brawl snake grenades? Just like
How much do
the
they do?
impact of that was like, it was a lot.
I think it's like 3 if you get hit by the grenade itself.
I think it was more. That's
Was
still
it more?
a lot.
That I mean, it's a lot, but like
Yeah.
grenades are heavy. Have you guys ever like held a grenade?
I actually
I mean,
did.
I get it.
Yeah, I held a grenade one time when I was like really young. Yeah.
It was heavy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my high school social study teacher had one for me.
Oh, that sounds. About
Yeah.
right.
That guy is no longer a teacher.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What
Did he
is he?
tell you to do something with it?
He's in the militia now or something.
He had a closet full of medieval weapons that he liked to use for presentations.
Well, a grenade's not medieval.
But he still had one.
Oh, okay.
Is he just like a 45-year-old bachelor, just with a closet full of katanas? Just
He was like 60 and divorced 3 times.
probably because he wouldn't get rid of the fucking swords. Howard, get rid of your ancient feudal Japan katana. No.
Stop pulling it out at your students. Stop making the 15-year-olds hold them.
Fuck you, Ruth. It's my sword.
Jacob, I need you to put this grenade in
I've
the
been
microwave
divorced 2
in the
times, and
teacher's
god damn it,
lounge.
I'll do it again.
Oh, he lived. Okay.
Have we ever seen a sudden death go with 2 stocks left? What's the protocol there? Still
That's
just-
happened before.
I think
I've
we
seen it with
DQ.
but not in this game. Yeah, they're both gone.
Yeah.
It's like in school, like when one person like punches and the other kid fights back. It's okay, you're both gone. This is
Zero
unacceptable.
tolerance, yeah.
I saw Anti was streaming like viewer battles, and he was doing just King of the Hill, last man standing kind of
Yep.
thing. and he had rules. He was like, okay, no Zelda, no banjo. If it takes longer than 6 minutes, I kick both of you. And just like all these rules, and I was like, I fucks with that.
That's running it real strict. That's a
Yeah.
tight one. All right.
I like it.
That's an iron fist right there.
Yeah.
You gotta care about the content, bro.
It's all about the views.
Yeah.
Anti uploaded his match from this tournament like 20 minutes after it ended. So
Dude,
he's-
I saw that.
He's grinding.
Who did he have to fight?
I think he uploaded the match he had against the
Oh,
Buzz.
gotcha.
Yeah, he had the Buzz and Pluff, I think.
Yeah, his
The ones
Pluck
I saw.
match we had on stream, that one was pretty wild.
What was that,
This
Mario?
was,
Lucario?
an invitational. So I was like looking at the names. I was like, why are these people playing so early? Because I thought it was another like 5,000, 6,000 man turn. I was like, oh yeah, this is like this
No.
is tighter.
We were cause Smash GG HQ just combust. if we did
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I'm worried for when the box happens, man. They're going all the way up to 80,
Oh
100.
yeah.
man.
Oh, that's rough.
All right, this is 10 seconds left.
Still 2 stocks.
If he wafts, oh, he got the weak hit.
He only
Oh.
needs to. No!
Oh, I like it. It was a desperation. Yeah.
Well,
Wow, that was. I think that was the slowest game I've ever seen in Ultimate.
I've actually never seen a sudden death with 2 stocks from both people.
4 stock sudden death, dude. That is unheard of. Like, we are breaking new ground here.
That might be a world first.
Yeah.
history being made here at the Quarantine Series.
That's what it's all
Dude,
about.
I'm so happy I don't have game audio because I know it's just spin dash.
Oh yeah, the.
It was
Oh.
so much worse in Smash 4 because you could shield cancel it. So it was just like the V.
All right, so that's game 2. It's 1-1.
Barely.
Yeah, it's 1-1, which means this might go all 5, 8 minutes each, which is what, 40 minutes?
Yeah, well, a little bit more because of picking and banning.
Oh yeah. This might be an hour-long set.
But, no, isn't it 2-0? Wasn't a didn't
You could
Tweak
probably
had the-
submit this set into Sundance.
Tweak won the first one and Sonics won the second one.
I didn't look.
So it's 1-1.
I'll be honest. I really didn't look at percents. Did Tweak not have the better percent there? I didn't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1-1.
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Tweak had the lower percent.
Did he?
I think. Oh God, I
Oh,
was
it's
fucking
true.
falling asleep. I don't know, but I think so.
It's all a dream.
Danny, do we have a replay?
I don't have a replay, but I'm pretty sure Sonics had like 150 and Tweak had around 180, 190.
I trusted him.
I thought it was okay.
Did anyone in the chat clip it?
Did anybody clip that timeout?
No, was it,
Augers.
Tweak stream. Someone had to have it on Tweak streaming, right?
I think it's 1-1. I genuinely think it's 1-1.
I really think Tweak had lower percent.
There's a
Here,
there's a
I'm gonna
compilation.
go through the VODs for the people.
I want to see
thanks.
Tweak's reaction later because there's a compilation on Twitter that I saw of Tweak fighting Best Ness, and every time Ness does anything, you just hear this.
groaned.
Yeah, you just hear this loud exhale, like. It wasn't like it wasn't even like exasperation. It was like an athlete like doing reps. It was like as he lifts the weight, it's just Jesus fuck. Gotta stay in it.
No, Sonics won that game. He had 143% and Tweak had 188.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 1-1.
Okay.
Fuck me, man.
See, that's what we get for listening to chat.
Yeah. At least someone had it clipped.
You think someone's clipped that, posted to Twitter?
Yeah. Well, I guarantee, like, a lot of people probably aren't familiar, so maybe some people genuinely thought Tweak won because his percent was higher.
Oh yeah.
So I
Yeah,
could
yeah.
excuse that. That I would get.
Yeah, people also might just see. Oh, people probably saw that he won sudden death.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
don't know how like the timeout system works. You know.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. Yes, so it's a 1-1.
I really
Do
did
you think
Tweak
there's
had lower.
some like I bet there's some sociopath out there that really gets off to like timeouts like this. You know what I mean? Like this is his
Yeah.
favorite way to watch the game.
Yeah, he has a
Oh.
humiliation fetish as well, so he's really feeling himself.
Yes, run away from me, Sonic. Yes, I love it.
Oh, please!
I can't catch you.
I need 10 more spin dashes or I can't come.
He's a little percent pig. Yes, give me more percent, please.
It's just Lucario mains, dude.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah. Low percent pick.
It's pretty good.
I'm writing that one down.
When I first got into like looking at the Findom shit and like pay pigs, I could not believe it. There's a whole world out there on Twitter.
Oh,
It's incredible.
The pay pig community is one of the most wild.
It's fascinating.
It's
it
not even
blows
sexual.
my mind.
It is literally them just saying, "You're gonna give me your fucking money, right?" Like they're not naked or anything. It's just you have money and you haven't given it to me, you piece of shit. And then they just give them money.
And then there are Twitch streamers.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
sub, by the way, come into my stream this instant,
Yeah.
pigs.
Coney is streaming if you would like to get shamed for not subbing.
You guys don't have $5 a month? Come on.
Bro, you're about to get twit longer if you keep that up.
Dude, I watch those clips and like I always try to give the benefit of the doubt, like maybe it's satire, but I don't fucking know. You know, like you never know what
That's what I really thought with her, but she made like an actual apology.
He
for
doubled
it.
down? Oh,
No,
she
she-
really?
Yeah, she did apologize for it. She should have doubled down on that shit, man. I don't know why she wouldn't at that point. Just play the villain, even if you
yeah.
don't believe it.
Yeah. Because I feel like if you initially go that hard on something, the people who like support it are like, hell yeah, you deserve it. And then when you apologize, it's like, oh, no one gives a shit.
Yeah. You don't win any hearts that way.
Yeah.
I think the problem is you'll go from like 200 viewers that love you. Thank you, J-Tank. So you'll have like 200 viewers that love you, and then you do some shit like that, and then you have 8,000 million people that hate you. But of those 8,000 million, there are gonna be like 1,000 of them that are
Exactly.
just like, you know what? I fuck with that. I like that lady, and then they're gonna stick with it. So like when you give, like it's always a net positive. You know what I mean?
Have you ever gotten a negative, like, an insulting donation before?
Yeah, that's the
Oh, plenty.
weirdest
What
shit.
the
Yeah.
heck?
Yeah.
All the time.
I'm always so caught off guard because I don't really understand what their intention was because I can just ignore it.
No, you can't. They gave you money. You have to acknowledge it and apologize.
How is cyberbullying even real?
Just close your eyes. I'm so sad that I can't retweet that. I'll get in trouble. Every once in a while I want to, but I'm like, I can't.
Oh,
Ah, big waft. There
Such
we
a
go.
random nair. You got 2 minutes to make this comeback. He definitely can.
I think he can. Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
He threw away his second stock there. He just let himself die at 180.
Yeah.
I think it's the Sonic fatigue is starting to set in on him. At least to
Yeah.
a certain degree.
I saw that and I thought the bike was on the stage, so I was like, oh, he couldn't side B and he didn't have jump. But then like the camera panned back and the great reveal happened that there was no bike. I was like, oh, gee, that's like a Stanley Kubrick movie. Like he could have lived, you know.
Yeah, I respect that decision. He's like 180. I don't give a fuck. I'll just go to the last stock.
Thank you, Hex. Oh shit, thank you very much. Jesus.
Damn, dude.
All right, so a minute 30 in the longest set in recorded history.
God, imagine if this was Grands and this went to game 10.
Ooh, like he's coming through loser's bracket right now.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
God, that'd be the dream.
That's content.
It is.
That's watch hours, baby. Watch
Speaking of-
hours.
Speaking of content, Zero said he'd like to come in and join us if that's all right with you boys.
Yeah.
Sure, works for me.
All right, I'll toss him in here.
He wants to come in on this match?
He said he's very
This was
excited.
what he saw?
He genuinely says, "I love these matches. Let me come in." Yeah, he's coming. Is this a different Zoom call, Danny? Because I sent him the old one.
Yeah,
I
send
can
him the newer link, just in case.
I can't tell if we're waiting or watching right now.
I'm
Wow, with
doing
that
neither.
waft. That was
I'm on my
nasty.
phone.
All right, yeah. So he wasted waft. So this is probably it's only 40%.
40%.
But like,
This is. It's not easy.
because you're not gonna kill him, right? Like,
Yeah. Not without Waft, you won't.
yeah, and he definitely used it. You might you could kill him with like a forward smash on the side, but good. Like, how do you pin that down?
I don't think. He's just not touching the ground. Floor is lava right now, man.
Oh my god. All right. All right.
Sonic's definitely one of those characters that only gets better as the set progresses.
Oh God, I'm going into Tweak's chat. I'm dropping some gift subs. This is hurting me to watch. this is sad.
Hey, did I make it on time for the Sonic timeout?
Yep.
Ooh.
You came in at the right moment.
Awesome, dude. Dude, I was literally just enjoying some burger and fries right now, dude, on my lunch. And honestly, dude, just seeing the chat the whole time was peak entertainment, dude.
Or you got to mute yourself through Discord, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's gonna
Oh.
double up.
Yeah, I'll play through the call.
How about now?
Yeah, you're fine now,
perfect.
man.
Well
Dope.
done.
Yeah.
I was saying this is the match you wanted to come in on.
Yeah.
This set.
Well, I mean, look, I was listening to you guys and I was like, nobody's having fun here. Look, I
You
can
didn't
come
like
here-
the podcast?
Look, I
It's just basically just a podcast. Really.
Yeah.
You know, I felt bad because like you guys were talking about like actors and like music people, and I was like, I don't know any of these people. What are they talking about?
I was
Well,
gonna
Bill
ask that.
Hader's
Do
from
you,
Tulsa, Oklahoma, by the way.
Zero, do you have any like attachment to Adam Sandler at all?
Oh yes, weak spot, dude.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
He's actually
know-
looking at the Sonic gameplay. Wow.
It made me sad. It made me sad because I know he like kind of really fell off, and then he started doing these like weird Netflix movies.
Yep.
And I was like, what the fuck happened?
Bro, he's got the fuck you money. He can do whatever he wants.
He literally started just making movies so his friends could go on vacations, which is the most baller shit I've ever
That
fucking
is.
That
heard
is a
of.
power move.
Yeah,
man.
well, let's just make
Yeah.
a movie in Hawaii. Oh, okay.
Damn,
Grown-ups? Sure, why not? Grown-ups too?
Coronavirus really messed up the reward system then.
No.
Yeah, man.
Now
I have
they
to
just make
actual
piss
movies.
money.
Somebody in my chat said that Tweak is enduring monumental suffering, and I have to agree. This
Yeah.
is
You know-
cruel
why
and
is that?
unusual.
You know, from playing Tweaks so much, he's the kind of player that doesn't actually mind playing slow. He plays slow himself pretty often.
Yeah.
There's just, to be honest with you, when you fight Sonic, it's not that you're bored while fighting him. Is that it's kind of like when you're gambling, right? It's like you put a little bit of money in, and then at some point in time, you lose so much money, and you don't have a way of coming back, and
Yeah.
you have that despair settling in. That's how it feels to get timed out by this shit.
It was just like your chips are dwindling
Yes.
lower and lower, and
Yeah,
then
you
it's
just
like,
feel it
oh,
bleeding.
now he can just all in and do
Yeah.
whatever he wants because I can't make it back.
I just
Yeah.
like comparing Sonic to like the impending doom of watching your like house burn down. Like you know what's happening.
It's pretty extreme. Yeah, yes.
all the family heirlooms are gone, the photos are gone.
To be honest with you, how much people hate Sonic, maybe a house burning is not that exaggerated.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess so. With the way the chat reacts, it's like their house is burning just from watching it.
My dad built that with his own hands.
When do you think Sonic became the most hated character? There was a period in time in Brawl
When he spoke.
Yeah, no. But there was a period of time in Brawl when Sonic timing out Meta Knight was hype. Like you will see the Sonic come in and you will cheer for the Sonic timing out the Mewtwo King. When did we see this change?
I can tell you, for Ultimate, I can pinpoint that shit exactly. It was Frostbite with Raph versus Pac-Man. 100%.
Oh, Rap and T. Yeah.
Yep.
Sets hasn't even finished yet.
You know what it was, Zero? Do you remember? Do you remember when Sonic was like actually good in 4? Because like in Brawl,
Yeah.
he was like a meme.
Bro, does Zero remember when Sonic was good?
Oh, no. The moment it happened, like when people were like, "Oh fuck, like
I
he
think-
can
Yeah.
do this."
You know what? I think it was around the time when Ken, the Japanese Sonic, started
Yeah.
winning and beating everyone, and then people were like,
Yeah.
"Wait, this character is not mid tier. He's kind of good. Fuck this." Yeah,
How
maybe
many do you
you're
think
right.
Sonic is an ultimate?
I appreciate the hype training chat. Thank you guys for the generosity.
Yeah, guys, if you have Prime, you already know. Honestly, dude, this opinion maybe a lot of people will disagree with. I think Sonic's both top tier offline and online as well. I think this character is very difficult to deal with. He's one of those characters that just auto wins neutral. So if you have a player that knows how to just push in the chips, you know, like the casino chips,
Yeah.
you can't do shit sometimes when you fight him.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those opinions where it's like you say it and no one would also say it, but no one would disagree with you at the same time.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, actually, now that I have you here, Zero, so I am in disagreement with many top players.
Yeah.
On this point.
Yeah.
Where do you think Inkling is on the tier list?
You know, I think. Oh, this is rough actually.
Put you on the spot.
I think this is the hardest character to rank because, like, in my eyes, a little kid. Oh yeah, dude, that's huge.
Oh, we got something to talk about.
Wait.
Finally.
I think. Wait, is this potentially game 5?
I hope
Yeah.
so.
This is looking like a game 5 scenario.
Yeah,
actually.
it is.
Wait. Okay, so you know one thing I'm noticing though is that Sonic doesn't really lift trap nearly as much as I expect him to. He kind of just
He gives up stage, yeah.
Yeah, he gives up a lot of stage control, which normally against Wario will be so bad, but it just works because of the way he plays.
Yeah.
I said this earlier, man. This is genuinely not how Sonics usually plays. Every time we've seen him, he is actually like ledge trapping. He's doing so much more than just spin dashing.
Man, he's in the bag zone. He's got to get it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big prize, so I get it.
That's one of those opinions where like the whole chat goes press X to down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, half of these people have been here. They're just gonna convince themselves otherwise. He does not
okay.
play this way usually.
I mean, all right, if you know of the Sonic, because there's Sonic player lore, okay? If I'm not mistaken, Sonic is one of like the newer Sonic players that's been like getting really good recently. But the king of all Sonic like children is Raph. He's the king. Like if you see this man on screen, he will time you out. He will time out your little sister. He will time out you during Christmas for fun, for sports.
Yeah,
he is
he's
a
brutal.
different type of breed. Sonic's, he's doing it for his family. Wait, where's he from again?
I think he's also Georgian.
No, I think he's
My-
I think he's in
God, what's
DR.
in the water?
DR.
Wait,
DR.
really?
Yeah, I think
Wait.
so.
Yeah.
Like-
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, so like
I think
yeah,
I'm thinking of Sunny, though. I think
Oh yeah. You know what? He's doing it for for his people, right? Raph will do it because it's funny to see you get salty.
that's like really young, too. He's like 16, 17, right?
Yeah.
You know, the first time I played him in
That's what it
tournament-
is, bro. His like brain is still developing. He's like figuring out social norms. Like, oh, this isn't okay. You know what I mean? Like, timing people out on Wi-Fi is like the same as like a child killing a bird. It's like this guy's gonna grow up to be a problem.
Psychopath.
You
Yeah,
know,
this
they
isn't
have
okay.
those sociopath tendencies. Like one of them is like kill animals. The other one is like timing people out of Wi-Fi with Sonic.
Playing Sonic.
Which one's worse? Honest question.
It's hard to say.
It's debatable, man. Honestly.
Yeah.
Just imagining like Charlie from Hereditary just cutting off the bird's head.
Oh wait.
Just-
No! That was a phenomenal comeback. That was all Tweak City.
Oh my god.
Well, that's
It's
tragic.
like I saw the one spin dash, and it's like part of me said, "What if he died here?"
Yeah, but like it went away in your mind. It was like, haha, that would be silly.
Yeah, he's only at 50%.
Boosh.
That was pretty fucking brutal. Well, Sonics has moved on at top 4 now. He advances. He will play the winner of Best Nest
Oh, that's-
and Leo.
Winners finals, right? That's
Yep.
top 3.
Is it? No, was that winners finals?
No,
Oh,
that
it
was
was.
winner semis into top winners finals, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Man, Sonic in top 3. Now that's not PogChamp.
Now that's hype.
Yes, sir.
You know, I'm actually in the camp of like I tried really hard not to be like a shitter to the Sonic players, but like the meme potential of just like because look, you have 2 choices, right? You can either be for the chat and then you meme them, or you go against them and you kind of look like a dick to the
Yeah.
YouTube people. So you have
Yeah.
to choose.
Yeah.
You have
That's
to
a good
choose.
point.
It's all
Yeah.
about having fun, man. At the end of the day, I don't think Sonics minds if the chat's memeing around about it or anything like that. I think it's just about having
I
some
feel
fun.
like as shitty as it is, playing Sonic, you kind of have to accept an amount of that. And I never try and make it worse. I usually be like, yeah, Sonic's camping, but I don't want to like demonize him for it. I'm just
No.
stating what's happening.
It's a valid playstyle. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
take this food downstairs before this next match starts because it's literally starting to rot. So I'll be right back.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
go for it.
intense, man.
Bro, he had it like 20 minutes ago. What the? Jersey Mike's is crazy.
You know,
the
there's
heck?
out of all foods that can like just stay there
the
in your
set
chest,
was 20 minutes.
almost pushing 40 minutes too, I think.
Yeah, and it was
all
4
the food.
games.
What are you saying of all the foods that what?
Of all the foods that can stay in your desk for hours, I think any type of sandwich like subs, I think is one of the worst. I think they get soggy and it just gets so shitty so quick.
Oh yeah, because the grease.
Yeah.
It's just like permeating everything. Yeah. Ugh. All right. So now I'm gonna put you back on the spot. Inkling, what do you think?
Oh, damn it! I thought you were gonna forget.
No. You're coming back. We're coming back to this.
Okay, but if I'm answering this question, Alfred also has to answer too. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
fine.
Go for it.
I agree.
My
okay.
opinion holds equal weight.
I agree because at this point in time we're both entertainers.
No, you're right.
Both content, baby.
Dude, all content.
Honestly, dude, looking at it on paper, I think Inkling has the options of a top tier character, but in terms of results, I don't think they're quite there. But I'm also a fan of the whole concept of like I feel like results is kind of a moot point to say a character is good because there's many times where we're like, this character is kind of fucking dumb, but no one, Leo, Naro, whatever is playing them, right?
Shulk, kind of.
Yeah, kind of like that. Like we know Shulk is horseshit. We don't have to, wait for someone to come in. We know the character horseshit. I think Inkling is kind of in that weird realm where like they lose to zoners, so they lose to characters that are not that good, right? So they lose, for example, to like characters like Link, characters like Young Link that may not be winning tournaments, but they'll be kind of in those top 64 brackets. But then they do good against characters that are very relevant. For example, they do good against like Pikachu. They do good against like the characters that are winning tournaments usually. Cloud, whatever, right? Sword characters, the Roy, with the Chroms, whatever.
Almost like a God Slayer role.
Yeah.
I just feel like the Inkling question is fascinating because it really isn't like, what do you value? Do you value like theory crafting? Do you value results? Do you value like how important do you think it is that a character have a top rep? Because some people say it doesn't matter. It's like random whether like a lot of people hold Yoshi in high regard, even though Yoshi has no top level representation. They're like, hey, if a top player picked them up, they'd be busted. So it's like Inkling is kind of fascinating to me because they feel like they're sort of at the crux of that.
I think in that specific interaction, like when game came out, like Yoshi, like the combo trees are so simple and like it all just makes sense. So like I had Yoshi very high, and it's not even that I really think Yoshi got worse. It's that I realized how much better other characters are.
Mm-hmm. Well, just more consistent kill.
Yeah.
Like ways of killing,
Yeah, and then I think one thing that's super important is that if you really think about it, there's no actual character that just doesn't have bad matchups. Like even a character like like Joker or Pikachu, all these characters have a couple shitty matchups where you don't really feel like playing the character. So I think what it really comes down to is how comfortable you feel playing this character anywhere.
So final answer.
All right, final answer, in my opinion, probably bottom of top tier.
There you go. Okay. I say top of high. Like she's like the gatekeeper in the top, like the very last, the very best high tier before top.
To be
I
fair,
want to like ask one question though. Like to you, what's the cutoff for top tier? Is it top 10, top 15, top 20?
See, that's the answer where I kind of hold all the ducks.
Yeah.
Because we can push it. Like it could be top 20 if I need to expand my answer.
Point.
Yeah.
I think top tier is a percentage. So for example, I want to say top tier can be anywhere between the top 5% of characters. I think that's probably reasonable. Like for example, bottom tier in my head is like bottom 10% or maybe bottom 5.
Yeah.
And like the middle is like probably top 50% of the game or
just
something
like a bell curve.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty easy to like say like.
How the fuck am I a simp? I don't do any.
I don't know.
Simp
I
shit.
feel like.
What the fuck do you mean? I've literally never done simp shit since 4 years ago.
I think it's pretty good to segment them. Best Nest Leo. Have these guys played?
Yeah, last time we saw them play, Best Nest brought out the Piranha Plant and 3-0'd Leo in Losers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. How could we forget about that?
I think we forgot because like it's just Wi-Fi, so like I feel like it just blends somehow.
Yeah.
Bro, you seen Polio's Twitter?
That's a good point.
That's true. It's a new era.
I actually have a story with Polio.
Doesn't everyone?
I know, but it's a more intimate story actually. Not like that. Not like that.
Oh no!
No.
Did you guys share a steamy night?
No.
Like boats passing in the night.
Zero's
Just
the one
one
making
night.
those tweets for Poyo.
Imagine that was his Ghost Rider, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Tweet this right after Leo loses.
So Polio is like the biggest fan of Mewtwo to the point where like if you say anything about Mewtwo, he'll attack your family. He'll come and swing at you, right? Now, why is this relevant? Because there's a point in time where Polio was also like, all right, I love Mewtwo, but I'm also this, Zero is in that second spot, right? So back in 2012, Polio at the time paid me like $100 to help him win like a tournament, right?
Wow.
And like, no, but listen. So he paid me like $100, which at the time in terms of Smash money is like,
Yeah, I was about to
That's
say, bro,
huge.
$100?
you're rich at that point in time. Like I was buying a Lamborghini already in a league. And what happened was that after I taught him a couple things, he actually started doing good at the MDVA locals. Yeah, and then for some reason, he never hired me ever again, dude. So
He didn't need you after
Yeah,
that.
he already
Yeah.
made it.
Yeah, so bottom line.
Dude, you taught Amanda fish on accident.
Remember when Poyo was actually a top player in Smash 4? I remember he was like winning tournaments.
I
He
do
was
the
doing
Luigi.
well. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh. Nice catch.
That was so good. Leo was at like 150 while Bestness was at 20, and yet like he's still bringing it back. This is amazing.
I think my favorite Poyo thing was like back in like early Smash 4 when like Zero was obviously the best player and I was like, you know, just at this time the biggest shitter imaginable. But I uploaded funny montages and Poyo had like this whole thread.
Oh no!
Jesus.
That's the
SD.
first time I've seen someone like him miss that. Actually.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say I always like my heart stop.
Oh.
Out with him getting through that. My heart stops every time Nesses do that, and then I feel like an idiot because I'm like, oh yeah. But that time, now I.
I
Can go
felt
back
like an
to feeling-
idiot for thinking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, but like Poyo was just saying, look at all these funny montages on YouTube. He has to be the best player in the world if he's making all these montages with characters.
Oh, I remember.
You remember that? Yeah.
Yeah. He made like a theory. It was like,
Yeah.
okay,
He tagged both of us in it.
Yeah. He was like, Zero is really good because he can play all the characters. But counterpoint, Alfred can instead make montages about all these characters. So like, yeah, Zero's winning the tournament, but is he nearly as skillful as Alfred with his montages? Think about it. I looked at it and I was like, this kid is gonna get places one day. He's looking at the game in a different way.
Like, I'm just saying, we were experiencing the Poyo bait way before this offline MK Leo stuff. We had like a YouTuber Skype chat, and I remember everyone was talking about that tweet.
There was a time where I forget who was winning every doubles event. It might have been you and Mewtwo King Zero, but like,
Like early
he
Smash
would-
4?
No, in Brawl actually, and he would say that if you remember Sin and D's, he'd be like, Sin and D's are the greatest doubles team of all time because they're twins and they can psychonetically speak to each other using ESP. And they're like, have they ever won a tournament? No, their highest placing is 7th at a local. But theoretically,
Anyways, back to the match. They weren't even running away, and we still podcasted.
yeah,
Yeah. That's quarantine series for you, baby.
I mean, I feel like we're having good chemistry. It's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, again, like, the Wi-Fi tournaments, it's for fun. It's all about having some fucking fun.
Dude, if we had worse chemistry, we would talk about the match.
That's true.
Yeah.
take that, Pound Online. Technical commentary.
Imagine talking about video games, bro. Come on.
Yeah, see, just mute the VOD like an adult and move on with your life.
There was a Reddit thread, by the way, where someone made a thread. They were like, Moist Critical commentary. So I clicked it immediately. It had like 0 upvotes, but it had like 20 comments. So I had to get into that bitch. And then the first comment was some head ass shit like, dude, I don't know if Moist Critical is the appropriate person to be commentating this tournament.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
In my head, I was like, wait, what's the link of the tournament? And then the next comment is like, the fuck is this fucking channel? And I was like, and then the other guy was like, yeah, I get it, but like, okay, he's paying for the tournament and he's hosting it, but, and I was like, okay, you lost your argument. Like, there's no argument to be made after that.
It's so funny when like the Twitch and the YouTube communities are so different because like we'll just be shit posting on commentary.
Yeah.
I'll just go to a local and I'll say that Simon and Richter are brothers, and like they use the Vania Chania, like their last name is
Ooh,
Castlevania.
I like that one.
Yeah, and like I'll just say their last names are Castlevania, and people in Twitch chat they don't care. But the guy on YouTube with the highest voted like upvoted comment is like, I
With the
don't
Simon
think that's
profile
correct.
picture.
Yeah, exactly. Always with like the picture of Richter doing the thumbs up. He's like, I don't think that's correct. Check your sources before you do commentary.
They
It's
really
so
let this guy on.
Yeah, did they
I
even
love
vet this
the
man
YouTube-
properly?
I love it. YouTube is like a different world. It's amazing.
There was, I think the match, I don't think you were around for this, but the first match I played on the Quarantine series, I went Little Mac against an Ice Climber. And we were just shit, because basically I was talking while playing the match on stream. So
Oh,
I'm
God,
commentating
yeah.
my own set. And then in my head, I'm like, all right, that was pretty funny. And then when I went on the YouTube comments, one of the top comments is some shit like, did you guys not think that this is kind of cheating? Because technically Zero is getting coached by TK and EE and Voice Critical at the same time.
Oh,
nobody
I saw that, I saw
said
that.
getting coached by me. No one would be that fucking dumb to say that.
Bro, I'll enter. You can coach me if you want.
All right, cool, man. We're gonna get like fucking 97th place together or
Next
some
time,
shit.
baby.
Honestly, yeah, it'd be my honor. I'm glad you think that highly of me.
Yeah. My coaching stops at like, hey, maybe try a dash attack or something. I don't know.
You know, I mean, honestly, dude, if you have Moist behind you every time you make a good play, like, that was nice, bro.
That'll gas you up a little bit.
Yeah,
I
I
just
just need
like-
someone to remind
be
me
a
when
hype
I'm going raw, no rubber. That's it.
Yeah, I could just be your hype man. Like, holy shit, yucky.
Just ASMR it a little bit. You be like, yo, just spread his cheeks, bro. Thanks, man. That is what I need to do.
That's just what the doctor ordered.
I didn't even think to do that. You're
I
right.
just need like these one-liners from like 80 sitcoms in my ear. That's the motivation.
Yeah, some of that
You
old tough
got
guy
it, dude.
shit.
He keeps dash attacking your shield. Cut it out.
Yo,
Just grab
someone in chat said, "Who won the Tweak Sonic set? I was in the shower." Dog, how long was your shower?
Yeah, that was a 45-minute shower.
Yeah.
What you doing in there?
Are you depressed? Like he just let the water hit him for half an hour.
You need to talk?
That's how you know that person was not an actual Smash player, but rather a Moist critical viewer.
Yeah. He doesn't even know what the fuck Smash is. I was taking a shower. Who won that blue matchup or something?
That's funny. All right, so good stuff to Leo. That's 2-0, right?
Yep, 2-0
Yeah.
Leo over Best Nest. This is
Plan?
quite the turnaround.
No plan. Okay.
I'm surprised. I feel like plan could be the whole shit that you need right here.
Yeah, I think at this point you just go crazy.
Yeah, is it
You know,
a
it's
cloud
like,
thing, you
whatever.
think?
Leo's
Well-
Cloud is absolutely filthy. Like I said, he beat Spargo on Spargo's Cloud earlier in the Ditto.
Yeah.
Dude, Smash
That's a good
4
point.
Leo Cloud was a thing of beauty. Like, I feel like Leo in Smash 4, like, obviously was the best of his characters, but he played every character so elegantly.
Yeah. He played like to a level of precision. It was like a surgeon. Like it's
Yeah.
just like it's a different thing, you know. I feel like Cloud just doesn't move like that in this game. It's probably because nobody
No.
really moves like that in this game, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's mainly because, like, as fast as Ultimate is, I still feel a little, like, stiff when I play.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a little more chunky.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
It's
an
really
offline
hard to
as well?
articulate.
It
Yeah,
is
it's
hard.
It's offline too. It's weird because like all the Smash games have their own movement systems, and like Mekos just posted a tweet about how Brawl felt really smooth, and like a lot of people are like, "Yo, this is exactly like Ultimate," but you can't explain it if you didn't play Brawl.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like the same as Smash 4. Like if you didn't play it, you can't look at it and be like, "Oh, I know how that feels." You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Different world.
Yeah, I also think there's always the current game bias where, like, you know, when Smash
Yes.
4 was a
Yeah.
thing, then Brawl fucking sucked. Now
Yep.
Ultimate's out, and then Smash 4 was fucking ass. But when Smash 4 came out, I remember if you said anything about the game, like even if you said something that was like, "Hey, I think Rage is maybe not the best competitive mechanic," you will have people like come in
Yeah,
at you.
yeah.
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 So,
Or if you
100%
say
agree.
Diddy Kong needs to be banned, imagine doing that. That would have been nuts.
that will require a massive imbecile. Thankfully, that never happened.
What killed me is you were like, I think we might need to do something about Diddy Kong, and then nothing happens, and you play Diddy, and everybody was like, "Wow, what a hypocrite!" It's like, wait, what? What does that mean? Like, what?
That's actually what it
hypocritical?
was.
Like,
But you know what's the lore behind that? Is that the lore is that we hosted a pro tournament that same day, and then Nakat was shitting on Naro, or like Naro was shitting on Nakat in tournament.
Yeah.
And then Nakat did not play Diddy Kong, pulled him out of nowhere, the broken Diddy, and 3-0'd in a comeback Naro, and Naro like threw his controller on the wall and like screamed. He was so
Oh,
mad.
no.
And then like Nakat was like talking mad shit, and then I played Trella. And I I almost made Trilla cry with Diddy Kong.
Is this Brawl or Smash 4 Trello?
Smash 4.
Is this Ryu Trello?
no, it was before Ryu.
Oh,
Okay,
before-
yeah, I
before-
was asking for the era.
Yeah. It's like when it's like the week the game came out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And like after I saw Trilla like legit put his like face down, he looked like he was about to cry. I was like, I made a tweet and I was like, yo, what if we do something about this character? He's a little good. And then lo and behold, I would just be like the greatest mistake for like 2 years.
Do you hit it with the? It's okay. We both played bad.
Yes. I think I
Oh
said
my
something
God.
along the lines of like, oh, well, the character's pretty good,
All right, so I think
That's
for
big.
one of the
Oh,
hypest
dash attack!
sets, we just podcasted over that, but that was a 3-0 and winner
That-
Simi's out.
That was a big deal. Yeah, that was huge.
Leo's
Wi-Fi, man.
Leo's
Wait.
coming up on the Wi-Fi PGR, baby.
Yeah,
you know.
buddy.
In this rematch, because I think Sonic's timed out Leo yesterday at the Naifu tournament.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and now we're having them in winners finals.
Ooh.
Get excited. Yes. Thanks for the prime, Tricity.
What does I feel like Cloud's pretty good against that campy stuff, right? 'Cause,
He is, but Leo does not like that matchup, and
Yeah.
he will probably go Wolf, I think.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I can see that. So, winners finals is going to be Sonics against Leo. Are we dipping down back into losers for now, or
Yep,
what are we doing?
this next one is Spargo and DeBuzz. So more Cloud for you, baby.
Dude, I love Cloud. I loved him in Smash 4 too. That was definitely one of my favorite Smash characters ever.
People
Yeah,
loved Cloud in this one too, like throughout the tournaments until he started getting played more often. Now people.
That's
fucking
always
hate
how
him.
it
I
goes,
still love
man.
him.
That's always how it goes.
Yeah.
Like a character is super hype until they start winning, and then people hate them.
Unless you played the game like as a competitor or like a caster, like content creator, whatever.
Oh,
like
yeah,
if
yeah,
you're up close with the game constantly, like when you see T get Link third place at Civil War, you're like, fucking Link.
Oh, dude, I'm still mad about T getting third place because all he did was down air. Like he down aired every time he was in the air, and I'm like, how is nobody beating this?
I have this.
This
theory.
is tragic.
See, I have this theory during Smash 4 where like Japanese players. By the way, I might get shot for this opinion, but
Drop it.
Japanese players.
Previous game, you're good.
Yeah. Japanese players have always been excellent, but
Yeah.
I have this nagging feeling that every time they come to America, every top player is such a fucking weeb that when they play them, they respect them 20 times more.
Oh yeah.
Because they're played by a Japanese person.
Yep.
And I know
Yeah.
this for a fact. Like I'll see like top player play against like a Pac-Man, and they're just shitting on this Pac-Man that's almost as good as like this other Pac-Man from Japan. They play the Japanese one and they forget how to play the game. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? How much Evangelion did you watch before the set?
Yeah.
Bro,
Oh,
he's listening to
glorious
all
Nippon.
the OPs.
Oh. The Pac-Man has been folded 1,000 times.
It's too
Your
sharp
Japanese steel. You know what I think it is? I don't
You think he
it's,
bows before the set?
I don't,
Yeah.
Go Menasai Pac-Man-san. I feel like it's like
And he's like, hello.
I feel like it's I feel like that's not as much a thing in Ultimate, but that was definitely a thing in Smash 4 where like people be like, "Oh, Hikaru is so smart," and he's just like grabbing just like any other Donkey Kong. But people are like,
Brawl,
"Oh,
it
he
was
only
insane.
grabs at the right times." Like,
In Brawl, it was insane.
oh yeah, because 9B was like the demon god. He was like the faker. Like he had trailers made about him, like 9B is coming to Apex, and then he got like 9th. Like he's good, but you know, like
Remember Enta had to play him in bracket, and then Enta came up to me. He's like, I gotta play this fucking lame ass ice climber. So I'm gonna go to my car in the parking lot. I'm gonna scream in peace. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna fuck him up. And then he did that. He went to the parking lot, screamed in his car, got up there, timed out 9B, and then popped off on stage.
Yep.
Coney, who's the guy you were telling me about recently who Japan thought he was a god because he only uploaded sets of
Oh,
him
that's
winning?
Ninja Link. Zero, you know about that, right?
No, tell me.
No. So Ninja Link would up at the beginning of Brawl, at the very beginning, old stuff. Like when YouTube was first, like, you know, it was only a few years in. This is like 2009, 2010. So Brawl videos would go up and they're just like VODs. And Ninja Link had a channel with the most VODs and everybody watched the matches. But Ninja Link would only upload matches where he won the set. So Japan thought he was a god. Like Japan was like, he never loses. And people, they would come over, they'd be like, oh, that's Ninja Link. Ninja Link, Diddy Kong, Ninja Link. And they thought he was like amazing. And he was good, but like he would get like 17th at Apex. It's like, you know, like good, but Mewtwo King's winning, you know? It was so funny. It was so funny, dude.
I think something similar happened, but like on a different level. With man, what the fuck is his name? Was it Larry? It was a Falco player in the US that also got tremendously hyped for a very similar reason. Wasn't it Smash 4?
If it was Smash 4, it would have been kind of Falco player.
I feel like online culture is just so different at that time, so it's
Yeah,
like harder to have
yeah.
that pass.
Keitaro! That's what it was, Keitaro!
Wait, everybody thought Keitaro was amazing?
Yes, because Keitaro did the same shit. In
Oh.
you
I
remember
believe that actually.
The Rush Hour, that's what it was. The Rush Hour channel. They used to upload the fucking the gameplays. You remember they used to have like this hack gameplays and they looked HD, right? Yeah. So like what he did is that he will upload himself fighting like he will fight like Otori, who at the time was like the best Japanese player, and he was winning. He won like 8 picks. So he's like for everyone he's like the best player. And Kentaro's the kind of guy who will like lose 100 matches against you,
But he'll upload the one.
Yes, the one game.
That's a way to
like,
do it, though. I love that.
Yeah.
The one game he beat you, where your friend was talking to you while he was talking shit, while USD won all the stocks. He'll upload that one.
I would too,
nice.
man. If I ever beat a top player, I
Hell
am
yeah,
absolutely uploading that shit by itself. I'm just dropping that shit like I'm done.
I'm just saying,
At that
I have
point.
played 3 games against Penis Man. Which one do you think he saved?
Which one do you think we saved? I didn't put any of your wins in the
Wait,
compilation.
Yeah.
Wait, Alfred, they told me a stat that apparently you have not beat Penis Man a single game.
Exactly.
That is true.
Yep. It's
Wait,
check-
what
check
character
the
did you
box.
go? Wait, what character did you go?
So I play Mario Joker in this game,
Uh-huh.
and
Palutena?
just not fun enough.
Okay, fair enough.
I feel that.
Yeah. I like Palutena was like one of the characters I got hyped for in Smash 4 when she got announced because I love Kid Icarus, and Ass. But then when she came out as Ultimate, I was like, oh, she's kind of good. And then I kept playing her, and then I kept something. You just win, and then you feel nothing. But anyways, Mario Joker.
Yeah.
But in this scenario against Penis Man, I think I played like Donkey Kong,
Yeah.
Game & Watch, and I don't even remember who my third character was. But
Okay. So I have some secret lore, okay?
yeah, what's
So-
up?
So like I played Penis Man, right? And like 'cause they had me play him in one of these like after the tournament's over. So I beat him in the 3 games. So then Moise comes in and says, "Wow, so you did what Alfred couldn't, right?"
Yeah.
So like we all laughed about that, whatever, right? And then like later, my mom messaged me and she's like, "Hey, I found Penis Man Twitter. I don't know it. I don't context.
Mom?
My mother, my
Mom.
own mother.
Are you
She's in the
sure
chat,
she
baby.
was? Are you sure she was talking about that Penis Man?
No, my own mother messaged me out of nowhere and goes, "This is Penis Man profile." And I'm like, "Mom?" Question
Was she
mark?
searching for it?
Yes. And then
Your mom was just searching for something else, and
Yeah,
she
she
just
just
happened
typed
to
in
no,
dick on
Penis Man.
so like I go with the profile, Penis Man, whatever, Penis Man 10, and then the last tweet that he made was some
Oh.
shit like, "I cannot
God.
believe there's an imposter on the Moist Critical stream. That is not me. I beat Alfred. I did not go those characters, and now he's tainting the name of Penis Man against Zero. I could have beat Zero." And in my head, I'm like, "Oh shit, who's the real Penis Man?"
Exactly. Yeah. Now it's like a witch hunt. Which one is the real one?
You
I
know,
don't know
like
which
all
one to
those
shoot.
dramas. Yeah. When it's like 2 clones.
You just shoot both of them. That's
Yeah.
the answer.
He's
Just-
like Batman. Penis Man's just kind of like the Batman of Wi-Fi. He's a symbol for all penis men.
he goes where he's needed.
Yeah.
That's
I'd
why I
like to
get pierced
believe that
multiple
they're
times,
just.
right?
I feel like the Twitter Penis Man is learning that there are just not one Penis Man 10.
Yeah. There's so many now.
It's a union.
There is only one
Union has
pedophile
work.
though. We've only seen one pedophile in the entire circuit. So there's no, and I don't think your mother should be searching for him on Twitter.
I was gonna say like that's a rabbit hole.
Yeah,
be
that's a,
honest
that's a
with you,
dangerous search.
My mom is one of those people that's always watching for some reason because she has an account on everything and she speaks English as well. But like she'll watch
That's
things
sweet.
very low key, and sometimes I'll be doing some extremely degenerate things. Like I think for my birthday a couple years ago, I streamed like Senran Kagura, and then my mom was in the fucking chat, and I had
my
one of
God.
those like revelation moments where I'm like, I'm disgusted. Like I can't look at myself anymore.
Yeah.
I've had that happen where I was streaming something and it was just like me bullshitting with a Mii fighter and I gave it like Isabel's head and I had lore where it was called like Dog Killer and it murdered Isabel and wore her head as a cat. And then somebody from Nintendo that I've worked with came in and I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm on a blacklist now. I was like, oh no, I'll never work with them again. It was bad. So
Have
Benny
you-
of the Jets making it to top 8, good for him.
Yeah, this is his second time in top 8. He got top 8 in our minor too. Yeah, he's just been cruising out here. This is his scene though, man. The Wi-Fi
Yeah.
boogeyman.
Yeah,
So-
Benny is like super Wi-Fi.
You know what? For me, Benny is the spirit of Wi-Fi. But you know why? Because the lore of Benny is that if you host a tournament anywhere on the internet, it doesn't matter if you're in Dubai, in Japan, or in America, the legend says that even if the tournament for the prize is $2 for first place and $1 for like the person hosting and nobody else even makes money, Benny will come in and join
Yep.
your tournament. It doesn't matter who you are.
That's exactly what TK said too.
Yep, he's always hustling. The grind never stops.
Yo, student athlete?
Danny, just real quick, for the nameplates up top, I just noticed a lot of the players have sponsors, so make sure to put the sponsors in there. So like for Meister, it's SSG, for Buzz, Liquid, stuff like that.
Ooh, 120 on Meister.
Yeah, I got you. Roger that.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Danny.
Zero, how do you feel about Game Watch? Because I feel like you're one of the notable people who just
Zero said Game & Watch
chastised
was the
them.
worst in the game.
Oh, okay. Actually,
I
Like bottom
remember.
two. when the-
You gave me some lore for more stories now. you want me to tell it? You want me to tell it?
Yeah, go
Hey,
for
is someone
it.
gonna get exposed here? Is this like a big scandal?
I'm exposing myself out here.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm gonna tell my story before they expose me, so that's why I'm trying to talk.
I was just asking.
No, but I'll tell you the answer. So, back when the game came out and we were all dumb as fuck, I made a tier list. Lord forgive me for those sweet clicks. And
Hey man, you said Game Watch was bad. You got engagement. You won.
but what happened was that I played Game & Watch for like every time because I was doing these hour man. So like you're supposed to win with like every character in the Elite Smash. And God forbid, every time I made it, the stupid fucking Game & Watch, I will lose. I will have a run of like 60 wins in a row, winning with like Isabelle, winning with Kirby, winning with Little Mac, and then oh man,
I love that option.
That was a big chase.
yeah,
Like it's
Whoa,
so
whoa,
safe, but it
Jesus.
feels so baller.
It does, yeah.
So you're getting your cheeks spanked every time you pick Game & Watch, so you put him like as the worst character or some shit?
basically
It's
what
not my
happened.
fault.
Yes. So like I lost repeatedly with the character, and then I was like, hey, maybe Game & Watch is not that good, so I'll put him bottom, whatever. Yeah, moving on, probably next to Little Mac. Then 2 months later, Meister wins like a local in Mexico, and then he motherfucking tags me and goes, "Hey Zero, so remember that time you said like 2 months ago Game & Watch was bottom tier? Well, guess what? I won a tournament today." And then
He's
the
like
whole
plotting this monologue.
yes, yeah, and then like
Big
all
speech.
the comments were like, yeah, well, Zero fucking sucks at the game. Of course he will be fucking wrong. Everybody's just farming their likes on the comments. And I'm like, fuck. So then I waited 3 months. 4 months became 4. 5 months became 5. And then Meister comes to America and starts winning. And then I made the tier list where I put him at top tier. Okay? I put Game & Watch on top tier in one of my tier lists. I smoked a little bit of crack and I put him over there. Then I start getting tagged on Twitter and I'm like, all right, what the fuck happened? I look at the comments and people go, what the fuck? He put Game & Watch on top tier? You fucking idiot.
Oh, so you got both sides of it.
Yes,
Yeah,
I got
nice.
both sides. The bottom line, every time I see Meister, I remember this painful memory.
Oh no.
So that's why it's relevant.
Well, hey, at least you got to experience both sides of it, man. Most people
Yeah.
only get attacked once for it.
We're kind of getting that now so we did the Blast Zone episode and we were like, yo, is Leo washed? Leo's results are awful. Is he falling off? And obviously not. But you know,
You gotta
let's
clickbait it.
entertain the question. Yeah. Let's entertain the question. And now we're getting tweets because he's in winners finals, and like he just beat Bestness. It's like now we're getting tweets about that, and I cannot wait to farm those people this Wednesday on Blast Zone, 7 p.m. on my channel. Please show up.
That's
Is
like
Leo unwashed?
Is Leo clean?
Does he shower?
Find out.
See, I think the way I see it is that when you want to predict how good characters are in this game as complex as Smash, it's kind of like investing, where nobody really knows what the fuck everyone is doing, but you pretend that you do.
Yes.
You have to.
You
That's
have to.
everything.
Like
though.
nobody ever knows. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could take like some of the safe things. Like I saw Wolf shoot a transcendent 11% projectile, and I was like, oh, that's good.
He's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some things that you can like say. Like when the game came out, I thought kill power was gonna be like way more important than it. That was weird. I thought it was gonna be way more important. So I was like, you know what? I think Doc's better than regular Mario.
I said that too. I said
Yep.
that week 1.
Yep. Very wrong. But you know, why not? If you're right, you get to cash out. You know.
Yeah. It's a
Bro,
good
I said
gamble.
K Rule was like top 10, top 15.
Everybody said K. Rool was
that
the
was
shit.
That was crazy. You guys were crazy for that one.
Oh, you know what? Actually, when the game came out, I was talking to Naruto, and we were discussing like on the low. You know, like top players have these conversations where like, all right, outside of the tier list, outside of the stream, who actually broke it? And then,
All right, for real.
yeah, for real. No trolling, no trolling. Me and I were talking, and then this motherfucker goes, you know what? I've been playing a lot of King K. Rool against like the.
Oh no.
He goes, he might be pretty good, dog. And in my head, I'm like, yo, that character ass. You know a heaviest ass on
Bottom
they have a
10.
king grab.
Yep.
And then Nara goes, I don't know, dog. Like, I'm thinking between Palutena and King K. Rool. I think King K. Rool looking kind of nice.
Oh my god.
There are no good heavies. Snake does not count.
Tell that to my stream tournaments, man. K. Rool pops the fuck off, man.
I think like the one thing about K. Rool, that it's like if you're learning movement, because like this game is fairly different movement-wise from Smash 4, so if you're still learning all of that, you can kind of see how the fake hype of K. Rool starts to set in.
Well, also the berry. Like people are like, yo, I gotta break my controller. Like what the
We
hell?
didn't have to mash out of berries in Smash 4. Like,
Yo,
Sakurai went crazy with it and buffed it.
yo. He learned a new trick. And he was like, you know what? Everybody gets a berry.
God, dude.
Meister's got. Oh, really? What is that hitbox?
Whatever you want it to be, man.
Magic. Big turtle. He's dead. All right.
Meister is just running a train over Benny right now. The beloved Benny and the Jets. The chat's Cinderella.
I love the name Benny and the Jets because it like it works because it doesn't, you know?
Yep, I agree.
Like as a tag.
Wasn't there's like Cloud player that had this ridiculous name that was so long that you could not fit it in the player camera?
Sure.
What was his name? Dude, it was something like, I suck at this game, but then I really like to play rock, paper, scissors, and I play Cloud. It was literally something like that. And it was like extremely long like that. And I think he has like a following on Twitter, actually.
I think my favorite tag was Blue Eyes White Privilege.
That's pretty good.
That was a Lunchables from DFW, I'm pretty sure.
Lunchables is like the start of, so you know he invented the Dreamland clap, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, I did.
Lunchables from Texas, great. He's like Frankenstein's monster. Like he wishes he never did it. He played God there, but he's so funny. I love that kid so much.
He's good. He's lost so much weight too. I'm proud of him, man.
Has he really? I saw him like as he was
slimmed
losing,
down.
but I didn't know if he like kept going.
Saw him at Low Tier City this year, and he's hella slim.
Good for him, dude. That's awesome. All right, Meister Benny might be 3-0, man. Meister is looking very dominant.
Yeah. God, Meister's just so, like, he really is one of the most consistent players in Ultimate on and offline.
Someone said Bowser is a good heavy. Define good.
I think Bowser's good heavy.
Define. It depends on what you mean by good. You know?
Not solo main viable, but probably right under that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be one of those people to say it, like, I'd rather fight a top tier than fight the one Bowser player in the middle of the bracket.
I feel that.
I do get that, though, yeah.
I'd rather fight 50 wolves than, like, the Bowser or the, like...
Game & Watch.
Dung Link. Game & Watch. Yeah, exactly. Like, please. Ridley is a good heavy. All right, buddy.
No,
Alright.
you know what? For once, I'll actually give a lukewarm opinion here. I think Ridley fucking bangs on Wi-Fi.
Dude, I love Ridley.
Yeah.
That dude fucks.
We see so many good Ridleys on my little stream tournaments. Like E-Serpent plays a mean Ridley. Steve. Who's another? Another guy.
Not a heavy, though. That dude's light AF.
Actually, yeah,
for being
that's
a
true.
giant dragon.
Yeah.
You know
He's
what's
way lighter than you think.
Yeah, you know what's the most fun statistic out of Ridley is that
Samus?
he's actually lighter than Samus.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he's lighter than Samus.
Samus is actually a heavy. And
I love that fun fact.
That's so sad. Poor
Yeah.
Ridley.
Yeah, I don't get it. Dude, Plant's considered a super heavyweight over Ridley.
Yeah, that's wild.
I think
he's
Plant's
just,
like 7th, 8th heaviest character in the game. Like he's
just
there.
a flower in a pot. But he's heavier than a giant space dragon.
Like I can pick up Plant. I do not think I can pick up Ridley.
All right, so 115 on Meister. He's still got 3 stocks. So Benny just like, I feel like this matchup is hard, dude. Because like if Rob is ever off stage, he could just chase you so hard between his jumps, the up B, back air, you know?
I've heard Rob Mains call this unwinnable, this matchup.
Well, probably against Meister as well, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, like, people also don't talk about the fact that Game & Watch is probably the best character against projectiles in the whole game, and this is projectile the character. You know,
That's a good point.
He can deflect the gyro, and he can absorb the laser. So what does Rob do?
Yep. And like you can't fight him straight up because like Robs do like the box, so they like being a little bit closer, but like you can't be close enough to try to grab him because he's gonna up B. Yeah,
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
He actually didn't up B.
That was just one of those things like, I've done well enough. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm just gonna get some fucking food or something. This is enough.
Yeah, he's like, what was that, 7th?
Where are we? I
Yeah, you can put that on the fridge.
seventh,
Nothing wrong
yeah.
with that.
Yeah. That's a fat 250 right there. Benny finished 7th last time too. Another 250.
Proud of you, Benny.
You know
Well
what's
done.
crazy is that 7th place at the at this tournament is more funny than 7th place at Evo.
Oh,
Like 4th place at Evo.
yeah, but bro, Evo has exposure, man. Come on,
I mean,
you're on the big stage, bro.
Yeah, Evo's a big deal, man. Evo carries that like nice prestige behind it.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
definitely matters.
I mean, that is what it is. Like, no shit.
well, yeah, you that it's truly one of those examples where you're doing it for the exposure. You're getting paid in
Yeah.
exposure dollars.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, like,
Evo
we
bucks.
are on the inside of the gaming industry, but when you have a lot of these people who are kind of on the outside or more in the development scene, they see Evo as like the pinnacle of
Super
gaming,
Bowl.
competitive gaming. Yeah,
Sure.
exactly. So, because it's like you can go to your casual friend and you can mention Evo to them and they'll be like, oh, yeah, I know about that. Like, so many people know about Evo, and it's because of that legacy that they just get to do whatever they want.
Wait, are you implied that if you talk to your friend and you tell them, hey, there's this tournament hosted by Moist and Alfred, and then they're not gonna go, oh yeah, I know that. That's kind of disrespectful, man.
No, they'd be like,
Yeah, true.
Why the fuck is Moist hosting a tournament? Dude sucks at every game he fucking plays.
I will say, Charlie, I have had fucking people come out of the woodworks I have not talked to since high school, and they're like, "Whoa, you're friends with Critical? I watch his stuff all the time, haha."
Oh,
Yeah, it's cute.
that's sweet. Tell him I said
That's
thanks.
great.
Well,
I'll
I love
tell him
hosting
all
this
hi.
shit, man. I'm bad at the game. Like, I'm super bad. You can definitely see that during the streams, but I think watching it is just super fun. I
Yeah,
love this
because
shit.
I feel like it doesn't matter. It just depends on what people come here for. Because I don't think we ever promise the highbrow commentary.
No, I don't think that's ever been something someone's come in here for.
Yeah, so I think with that pretense, I think everything's fine.
You know, I don't know, dude. I mean, I feel like when Moist played me, you know, he did 3-stock me that one game.
I got him with
Oh.
a fat 3-stock, yeah.
Ooh.
There's been 2 games I've ever been good at, ever on stream, which is Apex Legends, where I was nearly a pro, Valorant, and then that one day against Zero, where the stars aligned, and I just went nuts.
Just Mercury was in retrograde, and you were just like, you just shit on him.
Yeah, like if that match had been streamed, I would have gone up like a 5,000 subs. Like all of Zero's leftover Twitch subs would have been like, holy fuck, I'm going to this guy.
Imagine you said some shit like, guys, if you, well, you have the audience from there, and then you did some shit like, guys, exclamation mark drops.
Oh yeah, farms and
funny.
drops.
Hanging the mic with my head.
I'm
Sorry.
surprised that like over the years we've never modernized the term exclamation mark, because like you look at like the Octothorpe and now we refer to that as a hashtag.
Is that what it was called?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Octothorpe.
Bullshit.
You definitely
I'm
just
looking
got the fucking memed on or something. It was never called an Octothorpe.
Oh my
Look
god,
it
he's
up.
right.
What?
Yeah, fuck with me.
I thought that was like, I thought he was like, that's a gun from Splatoon, and he's just like memeing on me.
I thought
you
it was a
know?
Doctor
Like-
Who reference.
Yeah. Or pound sign, that's also true. Like that was more like the slang, you know, for it.
Am I
just see
the
a
only
tic-tac-toe board?
dude? Am I the only one who like calls like a normal establishment, and when they go use the pound sign in my head, I'm like, the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, I do that every time. Like when you go to like a gated community or something, it's like you have to press pound. I'm always like pressing star. Like what the fuck? Why isn't it opening?
Someone's saying I thought it was an ampersand. That's the and sign, dog. I know by punctuation.
That's a weird thing to be
Not
knowledgeable
punctuation, but
about.
yeah, I don't know. I just got bored in like high school. I always looked up all these fun facts. Like in math class, I was good at math, so I flexed. I just got bored in class, so I memorized all kinds of like all worthless shit, man. Like you want to ask me actual life advice? I have nothing for you. You want to ask me what 4096 squared is? I got you.
Alright, Spargo against the Buzz. Cloud, Rosalina. Dude, he's going all Rosalina. Like, this is all I see from him. And Pound, he used a little bit of Olimar at certain points, but like, Rosalina's carried him so far.
He started with Olimar today. Well, Alf.
Oh, did he?
Yep, he beat Cosmos with Olimar to get to the top 16.
All right, let's get it. How did Cosmos do? Because he just won a pound.
He lost to the Buzz and losers. It was close though.
What is that place at?
Right before top 16. So
17.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what place and it gets him higher than mine.
Yeah. What happened today? Did you win anything?
Win anything.
I beat
Something.
Locust. I beat Locust.
That's right. And then you went right to Tweak. That fucking sucked.
Oh,
man.
that's
Yeah.
tough. That's tough.
Tweak actually made me spread my cheek, dude. It was actually not true. That actually is what- there was a point in time as I'm recording, because I'm commentating while playing. There was a point in time I look at the camera and I'm like, guys, it's over. I'm like, boys, we're definitely losing.
You can leave the stream. You can go. There's nothing to see here.
I
Beat
gotta
the
ask,
traffic.
don't you agree that Ridley planking ledge is hilarious though?
You know what? I saw Locust try to like flank me, and in my head I'm like, I've seen this before. So I just stayed in the cage and I just waited, and then eventually he had to get up. And then I watched the stream, and then apparently his whole plan was to ledge camp me, but then he was like, wait, Zero doesn't fall for this.
Yeah.
Who
I
got
saw
you
I saw that Luigi clip, Jacob. By the way, that was.
Oh my god! I
That guy
cannot
was-
believe the resolve that Luigi players have.
Yeah, he's tenacious. Like, he's gonna do that one thing.
Who got you in losers today, Zero?
I lost to Toast, the young Link.
Oh, right.
Oh, he's good.
That's rough, dude.
Yeah.
I went from Wario to young Link.
Yeah,
Yuck.
that's a rough path to walk.
I feel like the winner is you for getting out of those sets.
Apparently, if I won, I am pretty sure I was going to be fighting Wrath.
Oh, so you won. Yeah.
I'm
you-
pretty sure, or not Wrath, but I was fighting a Sonic. I'm pretty sure, or like it was either a Sonic or like another Djinn kind of character for sure.
Yuck. The Buzz is not letting Spark. Oh, never mind. He got him with like 8 up airs in a row. Just did not let him land.
You know, the Buzz, for as much as he complains about the specific matchup, he's really good at it.
Yeah.
He streams a lot, man. I'm sure he's played every matchup like 100 hours by
Yeah.
now, just during streams alone.
Especially like doing this matchup in Smash 4, like a lot of the knowledge can still carry over and just
That's
like
true.
accept it.
Oh,
Can't got sleeping on that.
Yeah. Luma kills kill me, dude. Like, just from behind you, out of nowhere, there's just the star just beating your ass.
Can we talk about the Mr. R clip from Smash 4?
Oh, you know what? The one where he dies like a 10?
Yeah. Due to
and then-
Luma.
And then the Buzz pops off in a way that makes you, like, it just makes you, like, feel uncomfortable.
I love that DeBuzz pop off. It's like one of my favorite pop offs I've ever seen. He's just that because it's raw, unfiltered caveman emotion. You know what I mean? Like that's like that is the lizard brain. I'm watching it. You know.
There was
Beautiful.
there was a point in time where the Buzz asked me a question. He was like, this is back around those days when people were really making fun of his pop-offs. He was just like, Zero, what do I do? How do I make people not hate me? And I was like,
I know. I remember that. Yeah.
and I was like, well, I'm not the right person to ask, number one. But number two, honestly, dude, just double down. Just be the guy. Just go hard. And I think that's what he did. And now he transcended that point where he's cringe, and now
He owns it.
he's funny.
Yeah.
And
Love
that's
him.
a win.
That's what a lot of people don't get. A lot of people backpedal on their shit real hard. The best thing to do on the internet is just to double down 100%.
Just be
100%
yourself.
agree.
Be
Yeah.
yourself as hard as you can. Like,
Exactly.
that's it. Yeah. I don't know. I think a lot of people just aren't comfortable with like internet mobs not liking them, and then you realize like those aren't people. You know what I mean? Like internet people aren't real people. Like it's fine. Like they wouldn't be like that in real life. They're a different person. You know?
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's a Twitter post. It's a Twitter shit post. It's not
Yeah.
that big a deal.
Yeah.
I think everyone struggles with that at some point. Like whenever they first become a content creator, 'cause they're like, well, I want people to like me, and I don't like it that people don't like me. So
Right.
at least I got super defensive for a while. Then I just like, wait, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's so simple, but it's so hard to like learn through practice or through trial.
Because
It
no one
takes
gets
time.
that in real life. You don't have like
Yeah.
500 people on Twitter going, well, fuck this guy. He doesn't even
Yeah,
know
exactly.
what footstooling is.
Like
You
you
know-
can have like tens and thousands of people like you, but then you have like super vocal minority, and it's just it can kill you at times, man.
Yeah.
Especially at first. Like that's the biggest thing at
Right.
first.
Yeah.
I want to say for me, the thing that bothered me the most was not necessarily being the enemy. It was more so about the fact that I feel like I always have to explain myself. I'm always like, you feel like you have to argue with everybody because you have this mindset that you can convince them, and that takes a while for you to be like, dude, there's no argument. There's not a competition.
People do not go online to be proven wrong.
No.
I learned that.
I don't know if anybody has ever said, you know what, you're right on the internet. Like that doesn't. That's never
Absolutely
happened.
fucking not.
That's never happened.
Even about shit like fucking flat Earth and stuff, they prove themselves wrong on their own shows like weekly, and they're like, well, it's still true.
You know
You
who
really
I think
about it.
You know who I think is the most resilient person in the whole planet? It's not a content creator, but it's the guy who made No Man's Sky.
Oh,
Yeah, Sean Murray. Sean Murray. Bless him.
Because that dude, you know, they made a shitty ass game, but apparently the game is good now, and they kept patching it silently while they were getting like massive death threats for like forever. And now like the scale went from like fuck Sean Murray to like, wait, Sean Murray's kind of dope.
Good for him, dude.
Yeah, that man had a bold strategy during that entire shitstorm. He didn't say a word for like 6 months, and he's like, I got a patch for you pussies.
Good for him, dude.
I like the Todd Howard strategy because everyone thought he was like really shilling Skyrim on everything. So what did he continue to do? Continue shilling Skyrim on every console. My dude put it on Alexa.
It wasn't it like on a fridge in that commercial thing that they had.
Yeah.
It was like on the toaster too. Like it was good. All right, so Lilat, the buzz up 1-0. Spargo's winning.
Nice.
How about that? Yeah, good seed, right? Yeah. Totally natural.
To be honest with you, it's hard because I feel like we went podcast mode completely. And I feel
It
like-
happens.
That's when it's the most fun, though, man. At the end of the day, that's kind of what it's all about.
I feel bad for the one guy in the chat who's like, can we fucking talk about the game? God damn it, Zero, shut the fuck up.
It's like local commentary, but for like 20,000 people.
And $10,000. Yeah. He's like, all that money and you couldn't get in commentators, huh?
It's the beauty of it, baby. Well, that sucks, though, by the way.
You know, Lilat won me every single time I picked it today.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
I'm the guy who
Yuck.
picks Lilat.
Yeah,
I'm
you're a
sorry.
scumbag. You're a real scumbag.
Yeah. You know why I pick it though? This is my reasoning. Because I know I'm worse than a lot of these other top players. So then I'll pick it because I'm hoping I get lucky.
Dude, tilt factor. That's big.
Yeah, mental game's a big part of it. That is bold strategy.
Yeah, people feel
hate
uncomfortable.
this stage.
Yeah.
Wait, I was gonna say, were they at the exact same percentage, but not quite, and then the stock percentage, obviously.
Spargo's got
Think
a full
stock up.
stock on him right now.
One of the coolest like small interactions that always happen are spot dodge reads. Because that is such a confident thing to do. When you just walk up and just stand there,
You
wait
just
for the
wait.
spot dodge and grab or something.
Well, it's not. It's amazing because like at low level play that happens a lot, you know, because people just kind of panic. But to do it here, you know what I mean? When like you're supposed to be optimal all the time against like top level people, that's
Yeah.
super like that's fascinating. Yeah.
At level 10, the level 11 is just level 1, you know?
Yeah. Just charge forward smash and he'll walk into it.
Jesus Christ, is this a weekly thing now? Every 2 weeks, actually.
Yeah.
Close. I can't tell if that was like a negative thing or not.
you know, I woke up this morning, right? And then I look at the time. It's like 11:50 something, right? And then in my head, I'm like, I like this feeling in my chest that I'm missing something. I go on Twitter and there's a tweet going, "Hey Zero, you're about to get DQ."
Really?
Oh my
And
god, really?
And I'm like, so I get out of bed. My fucking dog is biting my leg. I walk to my computer and I'm like, Locus, can you wait like 10 minutes? 10 minutes. And bless his soul, he was like, cool.
It's time to just get, talk to the chat, get some food or some shit. That's the beauty of it, man. Just so relaxed. You have the whole chat to keep you company during it. Get subs from the chat while you're playing. So even if you don't win, you're still coming out with something.
I do like Wi-Fi tournaments from like a spectator point of view, because I think it's really cool to watch top players do their runs and listen to them commentate while doing so. Because a lot of people are like super silent during sets, but I've watched most notably Esam and Locus they're really good at talking and explaining like the smallest interaction of what they're doing and why they're doing it. And I think that's so cool.
I think I disagree. I think my favorite one is Tweak, when he made the grunting noises.
Oh, that was phenomenal.
Yeah, I think allegedly that's probably a little better.
Yeah. No, that like entertainment value, that's way up there. But like, I don't feel like I learned anything. I was like, yeah, I agree. Fuck Sonic.
Well, it's kind of like
or
school.
Ness. Yeah,
Well,
whoever he's playing against.
Well, it's kind of like school, you know, sometimes you didn't go to school to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just went to have some fun. Exactly.
Yeah, you went to just not listen to the teacher and fuck
It's
around.
a blow-off class.
Ooh, I love that Cloud's up smash isn't like a meme anymore. Like, I love that move so much, and they use it
off.
so often. It's like, have you guys seen that GIF of like Charles Barkley trying to swing a golf club? That's all I think of is just the like jerky. Like, I love that move so much.
Have you seen the George Bush? Now watch this drive.
That was after like
9/11.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
it's like we will find those responsible.
Okay, Charlie, let me explain
Yeah,
this.
This is so funny.
I think this is my favorite video on the internet. So, to my understanding, he pretty much addressed the nation, you know, after 9/11, and he talked about what we're gonna. It was recorded and filmed on a golf course, and then he's talking about what he's gonna do about these terrorist acts. And then he goes, just finishes his speech, looks around, all the pictures are taken, and then he just goes, now watch this drive. And then just turns around and fucking hits the golf ball.
Was it at least a good shot?
It was a good shot. It hit the green, but I'm just saying, just the confidence that now watch this drive.
It was so
required.
fucking funny because he was just like,
Funny.
our nation will heal, and those accountable will be held responsible to the fullest extent of the American military. Now watch this drive. Jesus!
It just flowed so well.
I mean, think of it this way: he was the president for a reason, I guess.
Yeah, that must have been a great fucking drive right there. Sent shivers down their spines.
There's an 8-year drive, man.
Also, what's up with presidents and playing golf? I feel like every single one of them plays golf.
That's not
It's a white
president.
people
That's-
thing.
It's a
It's
white
white
person
people
thing.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do you think it's a white people thing? Or
Yeah.
Absolutely.
or a
I've seen a lot of
or a
shots of Obama playing basketball.
Okay.
So I think
So like,
that's it.
golf is a white person thing. Clubhouse golf is a wealthy white person thing.
Okay.
Yes.
See, the fact that you know this difference is truly a white person thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, if your golf course got like a fancy diner in it, it's a clubhouse.
Damn. All right.
Obama played a lot of golf too, though. Like,
Yeah.
that's just what they do. If you're president, you play golf.
If you're
But it's-
rich, you play golf. Like,
Yeah.
everyone
Yeah,
who is rich
yeah.
play. Like Charles Barkley, you mentioned his golf swing. Like that shit. Like his mind shuts down 3 times in between his golf swings. Man, everyone plays golf, even when you're bad at it.
I think someone mentioned that golf is the thing that people do when they want to go talk business.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
yeah.
Because it's casual.
Yeah. There's a lot of downtime is the thing. Like, you can't have a business discussion while playing tennis and just in between every sentence.
Yeah.
But yeah. Then there's Tiger Woods. Like, I'm not saying that every person who plays golf is white.
Let's
That's
name
not
more
what-
people that play golf. Well, Steph Curry plays golf.
Well, Alfred, do you not know? I have a cousin who happens to be a person of color, and he plays golf. So your point is shit.
Yo, did you ever watch Holy Moly, though? Steph Curry's game show?
Yes, the mini golf game show.
Yeah, I
bro.
watched the shit out of that.
I
That
watched a
wasn't
few
even bad.
episodes. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I only saw like 1 or 2. It was pretty.
He was the
entertaining.
executive producer and always the surprise guest cameo on the show.
Always?
Always.
Isn't even a surprise?
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
When's he gonna stop showing up, baby?
The idea of that kills me. Just like he's like the normal host, but they keep acting like he's like a special guest.
It is. It's such a good bit.
That's really funny. Oh, that's good. Whew. All right. So game 4, Spargo up 2-1 on Dabuzz.
Yeah.
Wonder how Dabuzz is doing in his chat.
All right. So, question. What if we commentate this match for real?
I was actually thinking about that because I felt an oversaturation of angry comments.
I have a feeling we need to mix up the bit. All right, I'll start.
Okay.
Here we go. Start it off.
All right, so he's going for back throw here because he wants a little bit of stage control. If you put Rosalina off the level, she doesn't really have a lot of like, strength in her recovery because she doesn't have a hitbox. So then you can just kind of just go out there and just kill her. So it makes
Yeah,
it
I feel like what Spargo wants to do is he wants to remain on the green, much like a golf ball wants to remain on the green.
Stop, you're derailing me already.
Hey, we'll go back. All right. But now Spargo with firm stage control, trying to juggle the buzz. He does have the limit.
Oh, he sure does have that limit.
God,
No
Oh my
Luma for
God!
Rosalina.
Commentator's curse.
It went away instantly.
Quickly, Alfred, talk about the bus surviving for so long.
God, he is surviving for so long. Thought it was gonna happen.
You're a real commentator now. You have power.
Shit.
Oh
Alfred, talk about how he's dodging the back here really nicely right here.
no, there's no way he's gonna back air. Oh my God, he's back airing. How did I know?
Can you believe it?
You're basically
Spacing
coaching him
back
right
airs.
now. He's listening to the stream right now. Getting
Okay,
your
real
advice.
talk. I want to talk. I don't care who your character is, but if you have back air F tilt as shield pressure, you're carried.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Mario can kind of do it if you.
No,
space
he
it,
can
like-
do it.
Yeah.
Mario gets it.
That chop does so much, dude. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy to me that Cloud like is the specials character now. You know, because like in Smash
Yeah.
4 he was like the normals. He had good A buttons, and in this game all of his B buttons are just so good.
Yeah. Whenever he first got announced, like I thought his viability depended on like Blade Beam, because I was like, if he has a good projectile, that's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
I
Blade
think
Beam's like not great.
No.
I think it's mainly because we've never really had a character who has a sword with like a wolf broken projectile.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
a
we
good point.
still don't.
I don't think
Thank
we
God.
ever will.
Yeah. Thank God for a reason.
Zero? Maybe there's zero in the game.
Oh God, please not. Just like Mega Man, but with a sword, so you can't get close to him. Like
You got your tag from Zero, right?
No,
Like
I-
Mega Man. Okay.
No, I stole it from this MMORPG called Ragnarok. There was a guy who was doing really good, and I was like, I'll just take it from him.
Okay.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah. Why
fine.
not?
I too would like to do very good.
Yeah,
I will do better than him.
And that way he Googles his own name, he sees me, so he's probably thinking to himself, man, fuck that guy.
I read a story today. I don't know if it's true, but apparently Future, the rapper, slept with Scottie Pippen's wife, and they got divorced. And it's because Future wanted an autograph from Scottie Pippen when he was a kid, and Pippen wouldn't do it. So Future got old and then had sex with his wife. That's what I imagine the Zero thing is. It's just like you just saw the guy and you were like, you know what? I want to be better than that guy. That's it.
Minus the adultery, it sounds about right.
Oh no, is he dead? Oh, he's living.
I felt like he was gonna SD right there.
Close. Thank you, Matter.
Yeah. So, anyways, back to the match.
He's got Luma back.
Wow.
Look at this spacing.
There's almost nothing you can do. Oh, yeah, the get up attack with the extra
Yeah,
frames
get up
with
attack is
ability.
good.
Yeah. Rosalina has always been like just this archetype in Smash that's always so hard for me to comprehend.
The puppet?
It's so hard. I mean, I like puppet characters, but like in platform fighting, it's just so hard.
It's different, yeah.
Yeah, it's different.
Because you have to control the vertical space too.
Ooh.
Oh, Spargo wins.
Now watch this drive.
He did it.
You know what's the one character that I had a...
I would kill. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I would fucking kill for a George Bush cloud skin.
That
Holy
sounds
shit,
reasonable.
dude. Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
Well,
like
guys-
not even the current president, but fucking George Bush as Cloud, like with the trench coat and everything. All right, sorry.
Well, guys, you already heard it. If you make a George Bush cloud skin, you will probably see a Zero video about it and an Alpharad video about it.
Yeah.
You'll be
Bro,
famous.
I will dedicate my channel to George Bush Cloud if that's what it takes.
Yep.
Uh,
It'll be like Ronald McDonald all over again.
Oh my god, don't
everywhere.
remind me about that shit.
What was that, like
shit
a
is so
custom
funny.
skin
That
or some
actually,
shit?
do you know they came up with a new one called
That's so good.
Galactic Ronald?
Dude, I'm
like
not trying to
Cosmic,
dive
right?
into that. I don't know if you saw, but like a lot of the Rivals community was like, God, they're not promoting any of our good mods. They're just playing Ronald McDonald. And now I'm like, okay, recently I recorded like a really playing like all these original characters because I just felt bad because I'm like, haha, funny clown want burger.
I felt that way when I saw people like play NBA 2K and make like the monstrosity team where they're just like,
Yeah.
it's like 2 feet tall, and people who actually play the game are like, no, it's real. And it's just these fucking monsters.
There is this one YouTube series called
It's like all
Breaking.
elbows.
YouTube series called Breaking Madden, when they just pushed the game as far as they possibly could, and they had like this one, like 2 foot flat, like 200-pound man named Clarence Beefcake.
That's a good
And
name.
It's a good name. Something like that. It was just a
Clarence
phenomenal
Beefcake?
series. Clarence Beefcake? Yeah.
Wait. I want to say I've heard that before in a specific game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think
I
it's
don't know.
a key item in a video game.
I've never heard of that.
Beef Tank, excuse me.
Dude.
Yeah.
Jacob,
What's
Persona
up?
5 Royale. When you go in the first palace, there's a fucking book that you have to put on the thing called the whatever beefcake. The same shit.
Okay. I was like, there is not a character in that game named Clarence Beef Tank.
No. But it's
In Persona, everybody
sounds like
else
it fit
is
right
like
in there.
Kasumi and like Japanese names, and then Clarence. Huh?
dude,
Clarence is one thing. Beef Tank is like a whole nother.
Dude, I feel like disgusting we for remembering this.
It's funny.
That's a good
Wait,
game though, man.
did you like Royal?
I am literally at that. I'm not even to the first palace boss. I just started. Like I have.
Oh,
like,
dude, I just stiff armed through that and just beat it week 1. Game was phenomenal. I loved it. I think it's perfect.
I mean, it basically grabbed a game that I thought was 10 out of 10. It
Yeah.
made it better.
Made it better.
I agree with both of that. Anyways, what is this? Losers round 9. This is like this is losers quarters, losers semis.
This is
Well,
losers.
these guys were
semis,
both
I believe?
in. Yeah, I think it's quarters because they were both in winners semis. So I think
Yeah,
if you
you're
lose
right.
in winners semis, you go to losers quarters. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is the round of the tournament where if they lose, they'll get pretty upset about it.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, and
Yeah.
past this point, like this is the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, because remember, we're all laughing here. These people, they're fighting.
yeah, that's true. The stream atmosphere for them is going to be very different than here, I think.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Dude, when I was fighting Tweak, my hands were like so sweaty, and now I'm like cool as a cucumber. But early, I was sweating.
Yup.
Edge guards, I'm biting my lip. It gets intense, bro. You get in there.
Yeah, Wi-Fi, like, it's bad enough in real tournaments, but, like, Wi-Fi is its own sense of anxiety, you know? Oh, my God!
He gets that reversal all the time, I feel. People
How?
just go out. I don't know. It's not like a giant hitbox.
It's so hard to do. Like,
Did
I'm
neutral
shocked
just
he can
kill?
land that.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but did neutral just kill right there?
I think so.
Did I just see the
The fishbowl? Like, huh?
Wait, hold up, that killed? Like that?
I think the one thing about Wi-Fi, especially if you aren't streaming your tournament run, bro, you can let the true rager out.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, even on tournaments, on stream, like, if you want to just go back to your hotel room and punch a wall, punch a mattress, like, you can. But, like, you can't let that out on the camera.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah, that would live on in infamy forever.
Yep. You're gonna be in a Dragon Smash video in, like, a week. you
And
know?
then Zero reacts to it 2 weeks later.
Yeah. This player did what?
Dude, there was a thumbnail that I did that I laughed at like a week after, where there was I don't know if you were there at Big House when Ryuga almost fought with this other dude.
I've seen it.
Oh,
Yeah.
So there's like a screenshot of like bases holding Ryuga, and then I put a text there. I felt so shitty after. I was like, and
Iran did what?
you know, it was
Iran did
like,
Wolf was so good.
Yeah.
I think I put they almost fought.
That's good.
All right, so I don't know if everyone saw that,
Yeah,
but
Best
Meister
Nest-
was at a super.
Did he SD?
Yeah, he was at a super fresh 2-stock, and then Bestness was like, not worth it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was just saying, you know, that's the end of that. Let's just get to the next one here.
Oh,
do you-
really? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think that's the IRL momentum cancel because, like, if you drag that out, your stamina is only going to get worse, and Meister momentum is only getting stronger. I think tactical SD is like the future of
I
competitive.
love seeing it, but like this is another Twitch for like if you're close to the community or you're close to this, you know that that's not like a rage quit, but you
Yeah.
know YouTube is gonna be like, LOL,
Yeah.
you're so salty, you're so mad. It's not anger. It's
Dude,
like
I just see Twitch chat. Someone
lost.
says Bestness is a salty baby. Who knew? And I'm like, no, that was tactical.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's like,
Yeah.
okay, I lost. It's fine. You can call a match. You know.
Yeah.
It's like when you play, like, to put it in more sports terms, like when you're playing against someone, you're just getting fucking slapped around. It's better just to
Yeah.
call it. Like, that's why
Yep.
a mercy
Yeah.
rule exists.
Yep.
yeah. You know, he just throws in the towel, TKO. Go
I
with it.
think from a mental perspective, like if you feel yourself getting beat up, it just feels bad, and you don't want that into the next game.
Yeah. Because the more momentum Bestness has, obviously it's the better. And if he played that last stock out, who knows what could have happened.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, Meister's still running over him, so I
Yeah.
don't know if it did much for him. I feel like this matchup is just difficult, you know? It always
Yeah.
has been.
Well, does Game & Watch even really have bad matchups?
You know, now that I think about it, I don't think he really loses to that many characters.
Not
Yeah.
many. He struggles with swords,
Yeah.
and like people that can like space him out or beat out his hitboxes. But those characters aren't great online, with the exception of like Cloud, because they need to be really precise. So
I
he
think
just
we've
kind
seen
of
us pretty decent online.
yeah. Definitely not Marth.
Yeah.
God no.
Ooh, the precision of that backer to go around the hitbox.
That's hard. Yeah. Bless him.
Yeah, he struggles against MK Leo. People are trying to like pull Joker. I just think that's Leo being incredible.
Right.
Yeah.
I actually talked with Meister at Genesis after he lost to Leo, and I was like, "Is that just bad Joker Game & Watch?" And he said, "No, it's not Joker. It's Leo." He says
Yeah.
he's super confident against any other Joker player. Oh, there it is again. He was at
Yeah.
170. It's fine.
Yeah, no, we take that. That's a like you just don't even get upset at that SD because you're just like, was I really gonna live much longer?
Yep. It would have been done anyway.
God, Bucket is just one of the best moves in the game, honestly.
It's a matchup winning on certain characters. Straight up.
Yeah. I just can't believe that some intern said, "What if I made this reflect?"
Sakurai probably was like, I'm tired of balancing these characters. Someone on Bandai Namco was like, hey, what if we made Game & Watch good this game?
Dude, it's so crazy. It's so crazy because like when you said that he wasn't great, everyone agreed with you. Like everyone was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like everyone wants to forget about that detail, but everyone agreed with you. I think 90% of people agreed with you.
It's it's because they got rid of the forward air.
Yeah.
Like, that's all it was. People were like, "Yo, that forward air sucks."
Also because people didn't know that having that up
that's big.
was gonna be that game changing.
Yeah. Well, the only time that up B was that crazy was like it's been that strong in PM, but like nobody would think he would like take the PM up B, and then he did.
Yo, hold on. I have a hot take, but I am a firm believer that the Nintendo team and Bandai Namco played PM, and they're
100%.
Oh, no question.
That looks
Dude.
pretty good. I like that idea because there's a very strange amount of like things that I'm like, that's just a PM thing.
You want to talk about
there's-
Squad Strike?
I was gonna say there is literally no question. There's a character. I don't know if you played Icons Zero, but if you remember Icons Combat Arena,
Oh my
good
God.
spike, good spike. Jeez,
He keeps getting that reversal. He held on to that last stock for.
I don't know how he's doing it. I don't know how he's hitting that. That's
That was an
impossible.
awesome comeback.
There's a character from Icons that is literally just Incineroar. Incineroar is better designed because Nintendo made him, but it's literally the same character, like 90%.
I don't think that's inspiration given the time frame, though.
You don't think so?
No, I think Incineroar had to
think
be
it's-
made like way before that, at least conceptually.
I don't know, because like Icons like was in development for a while, so I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
All I know is they're exactly the same. It's crazy.
I mean, it's just heavy with command grab, I feel.
Well, but the side B is the same, the down B is the same, the up B is basically the same. Like all the move and like all the moves are like 1-to-1 on the specials, not so much on the normals.
I will agree, but I think that for them to get a character approved, they have to have it in terms of like a pretty well planned out, like years before.
Yeah.
I think Incineroar was probably a character in 2015 or like 16 or something like that.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't think
I-
they spend
I
that
do.
much time on their games, though. Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely do. They started development as Smash 4 DLC ended for
Really?
Ultimate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you can go look up the for like every game, for people who don't know, like developers always make game design docs that kind of rough outline everything they want to do with the game. Smash 4's is now public, and you can see, even though like all the moves aren't finalized, like he has like entire PowerPoint spreadsheets on like what he want Rosalina's archetype to be.
Oh, the double
I
bucket.
cannot believe he made it all the way up.
Wait, where can
I-
someone find this?
That's content.
Yeah.
I
might-
was literally thinking that.
Yep.
I might have to send it to you like in a link because I don't know what you would search, but I know it's like out there.
Oh. Man, that'd be great. I'd be so interested to just see even
That'd
for
be
myself.
super
It's
fun to
so
watch,
interesting.
yeah. Like to
It's
read
like
through.
super bare bones PowerPoint, but it's still like interesting.
Yeah. Now Meister's handing out an interesting ass whooping. The bestness. Wait. Yeah, you can't.
How did that hit?
I think he was slightly too low. I think. Like he was like right there.
Also, Zero, I just found it. I can just DM it to you on Twitter if you want.
All right then. Oh, that I don't know how you found it, but that sounds crazy.
Yeah, it's from Source Gaming. Shout out to them for all the translations they do for all Smash stuff.
So Bestness is fighting this one out. He's a whole stock down, but he's trying to stay on top of things.
Oh, and I'll post in chat.
He's trying not to give up on this one. But this is ugly. Yeah, he doesn't have a jump, I don't think. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
just further insulting him.
There's no way
Good
back.
lord.
Yeah, there's literally nothing
Jesus,
you
stop
can do.
bullying
You're
him.
dead.
Good god.
Game Watch, be a star. Don't be a bully.
Holy fuck.
He just makes it look so helpless sometimes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing about Game Watch is that he's one of those characters when he's winning, it just looks like he's bullying you.
Yeah.
Well, it feels like you're an idiot. You know what I mean? Like when you're losing to this, it feels like you should have not let it happen, but like that's just what the character does. You know what I mean? It's not like you can avoid it. He's just strong.
I think there's this like other tilt factor that Game & Watch has that other characters can't really embody. Is that when Game & Watch is up 3 stocks to your 1, and then he down throw hammers you, and it misses. It doesn't even have to hit. You're
Yeah.
still like, oh, okay, it's over. If he's going for that.
Yeah, it's ugly.
Yeah, because you don't ever go for that if it's even. You only go for it if you're really losing or really winning.
Otherwise, you just take the free percent.
Yeah, of
Down throw
course.
is like, you know, you'll get 40, 50, something like that. All right, so Bestness has to win this one. Back to Smashville. I'm a little surprised. I feel like he kind of got reamed out on this one.
Bro, I miss moving flat.
Yeah, I'm still mad at SoCal for being too stupid to turn off Hazard, so now nobody lets it happen.
Old Smashville had soul. Had gimmicks.
Yep,
Those were the days.
this is so sad.
Yo, anybody miss the days when the Smashville platform moved?
That's what we were just talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I actually did not have my headphones on for like 30 seconds.
That's literally what we were just saying.
You're so fucking in sync, Zero, you didn't even need to hear him to immediately be
actually-
right back in the conversation.
That's amazing.
I
Yeah.
did not even hear what you guys were saying.
That was like exclusively what the conversation was about.
Yeah.
Jacob just said that, and we were talking about like how I said how SoCal used to have, like they tried hazards on and hazards off.
They were
And
too stupid.
The players literally were just too dumb, and they kept forgetting to turn it on or off. So they ruined it for everybody.
Just like how Palutena Main's got Unova banned.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because they kept saying, if you teleport into the side of the stage, you SD.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I
That's
remember that was
crazy.
the stage.
I hate Unova, so I'm kind of happy, but
It's dark. I
oh,
mean-
he's dead.
Oh, wow.
My God,
That.
just the one bite from the turtle. I've never seen that. Just... Turtle's kiss. Boom, 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 boom,
That's
boom,
so
boom,
much damage.
You get so. Oh.
Oh,
Is he
no.
de- Ooh. God, Bestness has unreal angles, because that is not easy to do.
No, not at all.
So
Can't
good
even
at
see
that.
it.
Well, also not to panic.
Yeah.
Like it's one thing to get that in training mode. It's another thing to get that when you're down 2-1 and that's your like basically the match. You know.
That's essentially your tournament play. Like, if you
Yes.
mess that up, you're out of the tournament, realistically.
It's amazing.
Like, we've seen a couple flubs of just, like, up being to the ledge twice in ESD. But, like, that's uncharacteristic. He is one of the most consistent players with... Like, I'm not trying to out here call Ness technical, but recovering's hard.
Yeah. All that time he tried to down air again, but Meister
Yeah.
got it a little bit of bump. God, that air dodge is so far. It's like
A
a
third jump.
Yeah.
Third jump.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
his bucket is so good, man. Like,
Yeah.
because it's one thing to react to it, but online you gotta like predict it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Good dash attack.
Game & Watch dash attack is so incredibly fast. It's like Fox fast.
And the best part about it is that it has this extremely long-lasting hitbox where you can just pull out spot dodge with it as well.
It's just good. Game & Watch has so many tools. Look at that third jump.
That was so tricky. He made it seem like he SD, but then just recover after he stopped using the JoJo.
Yeah, you can't even air dodge out of the uppie until you close the parachute. So like that's kind of tight as far as Game & Watch stuff goes.
Yeah, I mean it's punishable, you know. You just have to be ready for it. Ooh, 83 now. What do you do? How do you come back from this on Ness, you know? It's
Hey,
just...
the one game that he did win, he held onto that one stock and took 3 stocks from
That's
Meister.
true, yeah.
I don't think it's ever the right play to count bestness out, but at the same time, it's so hard for Meister to drop a lead.
I think the way to come
back
back
throw should kill
with a
though.
back throw.
Yes, back throw do it.
Yeah. Honestly, one good Ness combo will do 40 damage, and then one PK Fire into a Force Smash both kill you.
Yeah, but PK Fire's so risky because like he's been bucketing so.
Oh,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
he has to go for it.
That's what I'm scared of. Ooh,
He might
down
die
throw.
randomly.
The callouts that he's needed for all these PK Fires has been insanely consistent too.
Yeah. Ooh, he's trying to fall on him. Ooh, okay. Right down. Best Ness trying to stay alive.
He's gonna jump bucket.
Given the weights, this is essentially an even game in percents.
I would say at a certain point, Ness comes out ahead because having a kill throw
Yeah.
is so much more valuable than what Game & Watch has. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I think Bucket's gonna win it, bro.
Yeah, I'm
think so?
feeling a big bucket here coming out.
He has
I
no
think he's
shield.
one
He has to
away.
throw something. Oh, I was gonna say he has to throw something to give it to him, though.
No, I think he has to.
That's a comeback.
He
That-
does have bucket right now.
Oh, he does? I thought he had 2 out of 3. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
Wait, he's to the. Oh, third
No,
jump!
he tricked you again. Oh, that was the panic roll too.
Oh my god!
Back here?
Oh,
Oh my god. Yeah,
might
see,
get him,
2
he
out
might
of
get
3.
him.
2 out of 3 right there.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ooh, sour spot back here. God, he's
Oh.
getting trapped at the ledge right here.
He's got to get the stage. No, Best Ness gave up stage.
no
Yeah.
He
double
might
jump.
lose because he gave up stage there.
That's
oh,
it.
he's dead.
That's-
Oh, what?
Why did you do that?
Oh my god!
You can't punish that.
He dashed forward instead of just letting it rip there.
Wait.
Oh, the fishbowl.
He's okay. He's okay.
That's so
151 to
close.
141.
Oh, the fishbowl.
Another one. Oh,
There.
fish. Oh,
Little steal.
piranhas.
Oh, sausages! The technical
The
sausage!
electric meat.
The bacon. The set winning bacon.
Oh no!
I
The
can't
bacon
fucking-
gimp.
What a sad way of ending that. Just tossing some fucking bacon out of the pan.
Oh, you know what sucks? I think he could have looped it the other way and still
He
made it
could
back.
have. He
Maybe.
could have, but that requires like in that stressful of an environment.
there's
that's
no way.
incredible foresight.
Yeah.
But that's a good point because remember we were talking about how like he would like not panic and go to the very
Yeah.
bottom and still make it back. If he like had the calculations, he might have been able to make it back. But that's so stressful, dude. That's so tough.
That was a fucking nail biter right there. That was a shit greaser for sure.
I feel like if I had to write the 50 ways I thought the set was going to end, I don't think it would have been that.
No, probably not.
I don't think it would have been anywhere close on that list.
All right, I'm gonna fill up this water real quick. I'll be right back, boys.
I think he gave it up when he gave up stage there on the right side because like he had Meister pinned down and then he like jumped into it and he got knocked slightly to the left and like that was all it took. He gave up so much control there. Oh gosh.
I think what's really stressful is that the bacon is actually a broken projectile too. Like when he spams it at the ledge, it looks so stupid, but you can't do shit sometimes.
It's so hard, especially if it 2-frames you. That's just like the endless cycle.
It does mental damage too because like when you see it, you're like, I should be able to get through this.
Mm-hmm.
It would be like if Sheik's chain was like suddenly amazing and you're like, this is a meme. Why am I getting hit by it? There's no way around it because like it's never been like that. You know what I mean?
Dude, I miss Sheik Chain. That move was so funny.
Yeah.
What do we have now?
It's the bomb.
It's the grenade, remember?
I
Or
forgot.
you main
Yeah,
Sheik?
you
What
made
the
that
heck?
character.
Yeah, you know what's the saddest part about Main and Sheik is that I haven't played her in like 2 years.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Nintendo's fault. That's Nintendo's fault.
I
It's not
forgot how
yours.
she failed.
All right, so Spargo against Tweak. I hope this is faster than
Yeah.
Tweak Sonics.
Honestly, it might be slow because Week really plays this very because I played this in tournament against him and he plays it very slow. But the thing that was
so good.
The thing that was frustrating though is that he has a really good foresight for how you pressure his shield, and he just slowly starts winning. Like he'll get a combo right here, he'll start running away, he'll pressure you a little bit, he starts rolling, and you're just like, man, I need to approach him, and then you get hit by dumb shit, and it's just like, fuck.
Now he's kind of outpacing Spargo.
So to really dumb down the jargon, would you just say the longer the set is, the more likely it is for Tweak to win?
Yeah, because you get the waft too on top of that. So like you have to play fast, but Tweak is camping the whole time, so it makes it really hard.
Like waft out of the question, just like as a player, you think Tweak just does, he processes the information better than most players?
I think so too. I think his knowledge is much more underrated than people realize. He knows a lot of random things about the game. So
I think if you're gonna beat Tweak, you have to do it like. I think Tweak is kind of like Wadi. Wadi is like the first player I think of when I think of this, where like you can take the first stock from Wadi. You know what I mean? Like you can take stock 1 and maybe even stock 2, but like by game 2, he's kind of got it.
Yeah.
So if Tweak is this far ahead this early, I feel like it bodes kind of poorly for Spargo. But
he doesn't get reverse
Spargo,
3-0'd.
Right. Unless it's by Leo, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's a little different. But
game 4 Leo, dude.
Yeah. But Spargo, you know, we can see what he can do against this. He seems to be bringing it back, though. I mean, Tweak got this stock a long time ago, and Spargo's not taking any damage.
Yeah, Warrior's definitely a character who can hold on to the stocks pretty well.
Chop, chop, chop.
I love the up smash after it, because it's just like a fuck it.
Yeah, you'll run into this, right? Maybe he'll jump into it. I mean, it's so safe, you know?
Mm-hmm. Like frame 10? That's fast. For a smash attack?
yeah, it's actually better than like dropping shield and up tilting a lot of times. Because if you're gonna up tilt, might as well up smash.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone who's just tuning in, yeah, Charlie's getting more water. And also, I'd just like to remind everyone, we got Sonics and MK Leo in winners finals. So, like, Leo looking pretty unwashed for all the non-believers out there.
What happens now? Like, Leo wins the online tournament. Are people just gonna go, like, are people gonna go, oh, yes, Pog, like...
No, they go and delete the tweets, man.
Oh,
okay. The evidence.
Sorry, my baby was on stream. Sorry. Mal just got home with Julie.
Hey, you're all good.
I'll take them out in a little bit. Okay, love you too. Okay, sorry.
Frame 13 got it. I'm just making shit up. Yeah.
Hey, I love you too, Cody.
I love you too, Zero. I love you too. Love you too, Jacob. Everybody loves
thanks,
you.
Man.
All right, so wait, what happened? He evened this up.
I just got here. I don't know. Don't blame me. The lack of technical commentary is not my fault now.
Okay, dude. That neutral B was huge because every time we see Spargo with limit, he always kind of lets it rip really early. But this was one of the couple times where he kind of like made it in a very tactical way. He didn't just use it because he's going to run out of it. He had the opportunity to put him at the ledge and use it.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that up tilt was so precise. Dropping the shield at the perfect time. See, that's a punish that I never did once. And it's really hard to do because you have to be ready for it. You have to drop your shield preemptively before the second hit.
65, here he goes for the bite. No. So now Tweak has the waft, but obviously he wants to hold on to it, doesn't want to use it at 162. So Spargo is like winning, but not really. He needs to do like maybe 70.
Yeah. I think Tweak is winning, bro.
Yeah, Tweak's winning right now.
Yeah, Spargo had to do more, and he did not. This is bad.
You can die in one combo. If you get up tilt, neutral, or up air, or even up tilt onto the platform, you can just randomly die. It depends on how.
Yeah. Oh no, up throw, up air.
Too.
Oh, he didn't get the DI.
He mixed them up.
He mixed them up by holding to stage too, which is the non-mix-up.
Yeah,
it's funny.
Oh
no!
That it. Oh god.
Yeah. He went no, he went right. If he went left, I think he would have died.
Yeah,
absolutely would have died on left.
Is there anything you do to dictate where that sends you?
Just be on the
right side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you can be, yeah, if you're on the Where really?
Hello?
That low?
I'm taking notes. Hold on a minute. What?
Yeah, that.
Huh? In what world? Like, he's not even like Charizard where he pokes his head out. How did?
All right,
just
Charlie,
a big brain
now you're back.
calculation.
I'm gonna go take a water break real quick.
Huh?
That's what I just did.
No, I'm actually pretty
bizarre.
amused. Yo, by the way, I'm also probably gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Give me like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
I was gonna get water. They're all
Tony,
leaving.
Tony, hold on the fork. Hold on the fork.
All right, you got it. You
No,
got it.
I'm
got
here.
it, got
I
it.
just filled up my water. I planned. I doomsday prepped.
Did Zero just say hold down the fork?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I think that's what he. I think he just said. Oh, I love that guy. All right. So now tweak up 101 Spargo, but like Spargo was so, like he was so behind, and then he brought it so close back, and then he got hit by that wacky back air. I don't know how that happened.
I don't know, man, but it's Spargo. He makes magic happen. He's, as far as Wi-Fi gods, I'd say probably Spargo and Best Ness are like the two kings, and Cola as well. But I think Cola just quit Wi-Fi tournaments altogether after today.
He keeps talking about it. He keeps like saying how much he hates it, but like, bro, that's the bag, man. Like you're popping off in these things usually, but
It's all there is right now.
yeah.
I think people just have the wrong outlook on it. It is just supposed to be like some fun and some high-level play and shit, but mainly just fun. You know, it's content for the streams and shit.
Sure. I think it's tough if you're like, so like if you're Tweak and you're on TSM, you know,
Yeah.
TSM's brand is like you win, they're winners, they win at all costs, and like you have to enter this stuff. That's a little different, but if you don't have a team or anything, you know, it's a little bit more open.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, for sure.
I'm just glad that we have stuff like this, man. Could you imagine if it was just Baron? If we had no offense, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god. Bless you guys for putting this together. This is great.
Shit's fun, man. I'm glad
Yeah.
Alpha Rad was on board to put it together.
Dude, it was so funny whenever you reached out to me initially for this, because I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I want to do something like this. And then you reach out to me, it's like, I want to do something like this. And I was like, well, okay,
Super, yeah.
let's just do it.
Fuck
yeah,
yeah.
it just came together at a perfect time. It was like day one of whenever everyone was like, oh shit, Corona's scary.
I think it was like literally the day that like
No, what was it? What was the first event that got canceled? Because it was that day we messed
Was it CEO Dreamland?
Dreamland
Or not
didn't
Dreamland
get
did get canceled, sorry. It was like, oh god, what was it? It wasn't Gommel. Gommel was like
Yeah, Gom was a little
later.
after.
Yeah.
It was an April event. Was it Pound?
It wasn't Overlords, right? It might have been Pound, yeah.
There's some big event that got canceled.
Yeah. No, we just, you just DM'd us at the same time. Yeah, it was Pound. Yeah, EE's in chat. Sup, EE? What are you doing in chat?
EE got his computer fixed? What did he do? Just go to the store and buy a new one?
Did he have fun at his friend Scott's house?
A dunk. Alright, so Tweak trailing a little bit here, but like
A white guy
is
fixed
such
it,
an
he
X
says.
factor,
Good.
bro. I bet it was Vince. It's not even a white guy. Put some respect on Vince's name, bro. Vince is my hero.
Dude, I met Vince. Vince is cool.
I love him, dude. He's like doing all my YouTube stuff now. Like, oh, I love him so much. Oh, tried to grab him. Nope.
Waft's looking awful scary.
Has the waft.
Sparger's at kill percent right now. That's not a joke.
I'm gonna bring EE in, boys, if you don't mind.
Yeah, we got
Go
a
for
party
it.
now.
Yeah,
Let's get it.
Now we've got a lot of cooks in the kitchen. This is when it gets wild.
Ooh. Oh no, he didn't land. Yeah, so he has to up B. Nice.
Yeah, this is the kind of percent where you just try and take the stock with just Wario right now and save Waft for the next one. And
Wow, that's tragic for Spargo.
yeah, this is one hell of an uphill battle. Like Tweak has to miss the Waft for Sparger to stay.
Oh no!
And he didn't.
Man, Tweak, you remember how we talked about how Tweak adapts? Now you can really see this with the two stock.
Good God.
By the way,
disaster. Jesus.
seamless transition.
You watched the whole set. You've been watching the whole.
No, I literally just came back. I just
Yeah.
watched him die. That was it.
That
All
was
right,
all
you guys all
needed.
took your break. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Hold it down.
Alright, I brought EE all the info he needs if his computer can handle it.
Handle it.
Oh yeah, he blue screen today apparently.
Yeah, apparently his whole computer just got fucked.
What's up, man? Oh, he's not in the Zoom call, is he? Just in Discord?
I just added him to the Discord, so I don't think he's in either
Oh,
yet.
he is actually just talking in Discord, unaware of what's going on.
You know what's crazy is that this month alone, or like maybe last month, I've used Zoom, Discord, and Skype, and I'm like, God damn it.
It's a wild world.
Oh,
man.
it's fucking crazy. Zoom has to be the most primitive product there is right now. That shit is so primal. It's some early
boomer?
internet shit.
It's
I
a
saw
boomer-
someone describe it as Skype but less secure, and I feel like that paints it in the perfect image.
That's doing it a really generous service calling it that. You can't even individually adjust someone's volume. Like it doesn't have the most basic features.
Imagine all the class where there's the one guy with the fucking loud ass
Wait, I
microphone.
went to the bathroom and I forgot to get water. I'll be right back.
Hello?
What's up, baby boy?
Does this work?
Yes,
No.
sir.
Hello?
No. E, are you
Yeah,
there?
I think you're muted.
You're muted.
No. All right. Don't troll me. I don't know if this is working. Can you hear me?
Do you hear him?
No. No, I don't hear him.
Oh no.
So, EE, you there?
Yes.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Hey, okay, cool.
What'd you do?
What's up? I'm chilling.
How'd you fix it, man?
So my Windows, it went to update last night, and I don't mean to take away from the match. I apologize. It went to update last night.
Yeah.
You're
And
interrupting
when I
our
went-
technical commentary.
When I went to turn it on today, it didn't update, and I was like, "How come?" And then my friend figured out that Windows is no longer gonna keep updating the updates I need for Windows 8, so I had to install Windows 10.
You had Windows 8?
Yeah.
Why would you have Windows 8?
Well, dude, when
Bill?
they were offering it, they were charging like $100 for that shit.
E, you literally are the same person who's cheated in Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments and
That
you paid for
okay? I'd like to clear that up. I was just kidding about that. That's not.
Oh, it was a joke.
He's getting
A
banned
joke.
in Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments now. It was just a joke.
I'm actually getting a lot of shit. That was a joke. I'm very sorry.
Oh, it was a joke.
No, it wasn't.
Yo, this match looks like a joke. Holy shit.
Yeah, Tweak is
is-
steamrolling this shit right
This is
now.
nasty.
You know, I feel proud on the fact that I took one more stock than Spargo has so far.
There you go, man.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Wait, Zero, you were in this tournament? No, I'm not throwing shade. I'm not throwing shade. I'm just asking.
He's actually why Tweak is in losers right now. He beat
Yeah.
Tweak.
Did you not know?
Oh, good shit. I think.
Ah,
You wish.
ah.
EE, you there?
Wait, I don't hear E anymore. He got muted.
Oh god, that meme is the
Bill?
fucking worst, man.
It's like Spargo, though. One of the Wi-Fi warriors, yeah?
Yup.
One of the
Sadly,
gods
it looks
of
like he will
Wi-Fi.
fall here.
You know, I actually played with Spargo the other day, and it actually impressed me how precise he is with parrying. I don't think we've seen it too much this set, but when I played him with Cloud or like characters that he's like maybe more used to, he will parry, he will like drop shield in between hits of cross slash to get a smash attack in consistently.
Nice.
And yeah, and stuff like that for me is very impressive because it's fucking Wi-Fi, you know?
It is, yeah.
Having the timing on that is nuts.
I also think like Wario's not a character who's really trying to pressure his shield too much, you know?
Yo.
Yeah.
And if
He's
he
more
catches you shielding, he's probably dropping down with bite anyways.
He's more of a character that will put light pressure in and you're just dodging the one move.
Yeah, because that one move leads to death.
Okay, did I fix my mic? Hello?
Yeah, you sound great, man.
Yeah, it's crystal clear, baby.
Yeah, honestly, you sound like sexy as hell.
All right, thanks, man. I mean, you know, I do what I can. Just to touch on what you mentioned about Spargo, I like the fact you talked about your video yesterday, right?
Oh, yeah.
You frame trapped him with bite.
That shit was nice. That shit was nice. Bro.
God.
Spargo's different. Man.
Damn. That was a 3-0, wasn't it?
Quick 3-0.
Yeah, that was ugly.
Wait,
He's
Spargo
trying to
didn't-
make up for the time with Sonics.
Spargo didn't get a game? Shit.
Nope.
No, man, he just shut Spargo out.
Damn. Okay, Tweak. Shit.
Each game more commanding than the last.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah, it was ugly.
Tweak's adaptation, though, is actually, I will say, one of the best things about him.
Mm-hmm.
The longer you go in a set with him, it's hard to gimmick him because he plays so many characters. He's so consistent. He's willing to camp or play aggressive, and on top of that, he's good at adapting. He's just good at everything.
Who's Raph
So
playing?
I'm a
He
little
was.
late. Who's our winners finals?
Leo?
Sonic Slayo.
Yeah.
Wait, Leo got winners finals? Let's go.
He's unwashed?
That's pretty good.
Leo is going nuts right now, man.
What is
He's-
Toyo gonna tweet now?
How's he gonna farm those engagements?
Yo, so who is gonna be the first person if Leo wins the tournament to tag Poyo?
Ooh.
People are already tagging.
I
him.
was gonna say people are doing it already. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in shambles.
What are you sitting in, by the way, Coney? Is that a plastic chair?
Oh, this joint? This
Yeah.
is a Herman Miller Aero chair.
Oh,
I-
excuse me.
Dude,
Those are
so,
phenomenal.
But here's the thing. So they retail for $1,200,
Oh.
but you can get them on Craigslist for $100 because businesses buy a shit ton of them and then go out of business. Look, you're in your local area. They're so much better than like any gamer chair that I've ever sat in. Like they're so good, dude.
What is it made out of? It looks like some like hard plastic shit.
Yeah, it's just like plastic. It's like a water slide. You know, it's like that thing. You know,
It's
it's like,
bubble wrap.
it feels so good, dude. It's so good. I love this thing.
You know, I disagree, Coney. My Facebook gaming chair, honestly, it's the most comfortable thing I ever put on my ass.
Oh yeah, 10% off with code Zero. Wondering.
Not even. It's not even for sale, amigo. Mark
Damn.
Zuckerberg himself signed it on.
He stitched it together himself. This one's for 0.
You know, when Mark gave it to me.
Yeah, for the low price of $399, though, you can also lean back for victory.
Bro, I tried gaming chairs for a while, and they all just hurt. I was not vibing with any of them. I spent on like a $400 like high quality office chair, and this shit is phenomenal.
Is it leather?
Yeah.
The mileage
It's
you get
comfy
out
as
of like a
shit.
Staples chair, I think, is a lot more than a DX Racer or something.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
the
I'm
chairs-
sitting in a DX Racer right now, and it's trash. No offense to them. They were good. They were good for the time, but we all evolved, and they just didn't.
I think the
Time has
brand
changed.
is like it's in the iComfort series. I don't know what it is, but it's like $400, and I also spent $400 on DX Racer in the past, so I don't even feel like that's a bad comparison.
You know, one thing that I don't think any of you guys can relate, maybe me and EE can relate, is that because we're losing weight, chairs are actually becoming increasingly uncomfortable. One thing I never actually respected about my body was the fact that because I had such fat cheeks down there, you can actually cushion yourself so that almost any chair is comfortable. But now that I'm more bony, I'm starting to realize that this is not it.
Yeah. I used to be
So-
pretty chunky in high school too, and then I lost a lot of weight. And back in school, you sit on those like hard plastic chairs, like fucking broken glass on your ass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the first things I noticed.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like, I think that is like the main struggle, and it's not like it's a bad problem to have, but it's not like you always want to have to replace your chair. Like, I'm already worried about replacing a lot of my wardrobe unless I can get like my pants like.
Bro, I lost.
Well, you can get
40
pants let
pounds
out,
in
but can you get them?
2019.
Can you get them let in? Like,
Ugh.
I don't know if that's a thing.
Buying clothes is the worst fucking part of losing weight.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I still have my new size of shorts is like medium, but I still use XLs because I'm like, I don't want to buy a bunch of fucking mediums.
Yeah.
How does the XL fit though?
It honestly looks like it's like twice the size of my leg. It looks ridiculous.
It's like
I
a
look like
nightgown.
I look like I somehow it makes me look shorter than I am, and I'm already 5'7".
You just
already
look
know
like
how-
some like delinquent youth from Oliver Twist. You're
You
just
already
like
know.
a vagrant.
It definitely plays on my insecurities.
Oh my goodness.
All right, who's next?
I believe next we are going to Meister and Tweak.
Ooh, okay.
Or I'm not sure. Actually, we might do MK Leo and Sonics next. I'm not sure where we're going. Really kind of depends.
I think if we're in losers semis, we should do winners finals. Are we in losers semis?
Yeah, we're in loser semis right now.
Then I think winners finals is like the right play, right?
Yep, so
Let
that'd
me
be
see.
Leo and Sonics.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Didn't
boy.
I think Sonics won that tournament yesterday, right? Didn't
Yep.
he win Knife
Knifey Wars.
The
Yeah.
Knifeu Wars champ, baby. He
Oh.
timed out Tweak in 4 out of the 5 matches, right? It was 3-1.
Yowza.
Yeah.
That is dedication.
Or sorry, 3 out of the 4 matches.
Dang.
All right, so I think it will make for very good, fun commentary if we all picked one favorite.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
bias.
for the tournament?
Yeah, like who is your pick that's gonna win the tournament?
Okay.
Like,
So there's-
if you want, I will make the hard decision call. By the way, this is the hard call. I guess I will take the underdog of MK Leo to win the tournament.
Oh.
Oh, you would. All right.
All right.
Okay.
If we're doing that, then I call dibs on Tweak. I already dropped 20 gift subs because I felt bad about his Sonics matchup earlier.
All right. Well, I saw on a YouTube video that Leo's washed, so I'm not too worried.
Right.
I'm gonna give it to Sonics, bro. I'm going Sonics on this
Yeah,
one. That's
someone
my
has
boy.
to do it.
Ooh, there
That's
it
my
is.
boy.
I'm hopping on the Sonics train too because
Okay.
I actually
Ooh,
think
2 on Sonics.
I'm on Sonics too because I actually think that this is his domain. Okay, and although Leo has proven he is unwashed so far, okay, Sonics is coming in like a tide, bro.
Don't we still have Meister in?
Yep.
Very slow
We
tide.
still have my
Yeah, I'm going Leo.
I'll take the Sonic over Meister. Come on, bro. Come on.
I'm siding with Zero. I think Leo is unwashed.
I'm telling you, Tweak is gonna be the new Wi-Fi god, baby.
I'm surprised. Like, I know he's good. I know he's good enough to make it, but I'm surprised he made it this far and like that he's transitioning to online. I wonder if like more players are going to do that because remember Tweak, was doing okay but not great, and Leo was the
Yeah.
same. Like maybe Samsora like really gets the online and we start seeing him. Like, what if we just replicate offline results online and it just happens?
I feel like that's the way it's kind of trending. Well, I guess
Yeah.
it was not so much anymore with Spargo getting so fucking nuts and Best Nest, but
That's true.
the offline
I mean,
players
neither
usually
of those
play high anyway.
players.
But they all
Yeah.
stream, so I would like expect at some point you just get accustomed to the play, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like
Might
it's
be
not
true.
like
Yeah.
it's foreign to them. Like a lot of them stream, they have very popular streams. So, I mean, at some point it's just kind of got to click.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I am sorry I haven't been able to call out every sub and say thank you. Just don't want to interrupt the technical commentary during the matches, but I really do appreciate the generosity, so thank you.
Look, all I'm gonna say is if you're in the chat watching right now and you have had even 1 second of entertainment today, look on the top right of the screen, and if you happen to see subscribe free with Prime, do use it on this channel because Moise has been sitting here for hours listening to our nonsense.
Actually, yeah, like he was here when like him and TK were on for like 7 hours before Alpharad and I even showed up. So like this
It's
dude's
fun,
putting
man.
in like a 14-hour day.
And I'm just getting started. We still
That's
got all the
nuts.
top 4, baby.
He's the GOAT. Look at those Twitch primes flowing in. That's what we like to see,
I
boys.
appreciate
Ooh, that's
it.
a
Thank
good
you.
Like to
shill.
see.
Effective shill.
Every time Zero comes in, he does like one big shill at some point. It's like he's like a fucking PR manager or something. Well, I appreciate the generosity. Thank you. And also, Konya, you're streaming this as well. You? Are you online?
I have no chance of getting my stream working right now. So
I was
I'm
gonna
just
say you gotta like reinstall OBS and shit, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna look up a YouTube video on that because I'm not.
Bro,
too
you still got to
confident.
reinstall Windows 8.
Oh,
No, I'm
bro,
not
you gotta-
going back to that. I'm on 10 now. I'm
Wait, do you
satisfied.
have like your assets and stuff?
Yes, because Tantalus, or he took him and put him on like,
Thanks,
dude, he
Bruce.
did it. Like, I didn't know this shit was so technical. He put them on a drive and then like took it out and saved it. And then when he fixed the computer, he just put it back on. Like, I've never seen anything like that. It's great.
Do you mean like a USB drive?
Well, no, smart ass. It was a little bigger than that.
You know, there was a point in time where I messaged EE because we were supposed to make like something together tomorrow, and EE's boomer has messaged me earlier. He was like, "Hey Zero, my computer died, and I don't think I can make it tomorrow, but I'll let you know." And then I told him, I'm like, "Yo, I'll ask me, like I can help you because I'm pretty knowledgeable about blue screens because I used to like struggle with them so much, so I can maybe help you narrow it down." And like 3 hours later, he goes, yeah, I'm like at this dude's house, and yeah, we're trying."
Yeah.
And we fixed it, so I'm free tomorrow. Isn't that great?
Are you?
Yeah.
What if I blue screens again?
Shut up, fool. No jinx.
He's on Vista now.
If Sonic wins the tournament, your computer blue screens.
That's fair. But if that's the case, I'm going Team Tweak again. Look,
Nah, I'm alone on Team Tweak. He's mine.
you're alone? All right, take him.
No, I'm
Take
not
him.
sharing him. No Eskimo Bros. That's mine.
OD.
Tweak is one of my actual like favorite players. I hope he keeps making it far.
Seriously.
Yeah.
I
He's
love watching
super
him play.
exciting to watch, man. Even against Sonics, he was pulling out some big moves, even in timeouts.
I love Wario, dude. I just love watching that character. I get why people don't, and I get why people hate fighting him, but I love watching him. I think it's
One
amazing.
thing I love about Tweak is that I always have this. I have to question who he's gonna go, and I think that's always really exciting.
Somebody on my stream just requested this. Have you guys ever heard the song from Sonic Spinball? The one that's
Yes.
like, "Da-na-na,"
I know
the-
what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's ear penetrating. It's awful.
It's ear penetrated.
Just
But in
gave
a
me a
bad way.
migraine instantly. Ugh, Jesus.
Do you know that
This
in
is terrible.
in Spanish the word pene?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the pasta.
No, pene in Spanish means dick. So like for me when I hear pene,
Get that
pene-
potty mouth out of here.
Can he say that?
Jesus.
He just did.
That's fucked
You're
up.
saying when you hear penetration, you think dick?
Yes, every single time, and it's so awkward because no one else in the room does but me, and I feel so.
I think that's exclusively what people think when they hear penetration.
Well, I mean, not the same way.
Listen.
I think of it in a foreign way. In my head, I think about it in a different language.
Jesus,
alright?
Leo's
No,
going
that's not
nuts.
fair,
on
Zero.
Sonic.
You've been Americanized for long enough, bro. You know what
Oh
you're doing.
my
Oh,
God.
boy, here's the
Says-
penetration on the screen right now. I'll tell you that much.
So wait, when you go to like Olive Garden,
Yeah.
and you get like penne pasta, do you
That's
just
the
like
weirdest boner right now.
Honestly, when I went there, I did get that pasta, and in my head, I'm thinking, haha, dick pasta.
Tugging on the waitress's clothing. Hey, it means penis.
I was like,
Ooh, Sonics! Oh, never mind. He made it back. Never mind. Keeps talking about dicks.
Yeah, sorry.
wait, we started? Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed about this commentary.
No, there was a lot. I mean, there was a lot going on. Basically, it was like a hot start for Leo. Sonics brought it back, and then Leo closed it out. So.
Yeah.
But
This
he's
is
still like not bad considering how it started.
this is more like the Sonics we usually see. He's not really camping very much. He's pressuring Leo this time around.
Yeah, he's good at that. I mean, I tell people all the time, like, I know he can camp his ass off when he wants to, but like, he can get aggressive and hang in there. Like, that's not a problem.
See, the thing about Sonic is that we all assume a fast character will mean a fast character goes in, but what it means is that he can go in and go out whenever he wants.
Yeah, I think that's just like game design or character design in a nutshell. Is the more you buff these offensive options, they just result in defensive options.
Right.
Well, that's what everybody thinks they want, is a really
Yeah.
like aggressive game where you like hit a lot of buttons and do a lot of combos, but then people hate that too. So it's a very fine tightrope.
It's so
tough.
fine.
It's very hard.
I do like seeing Masher Leo every now and then. Whenever like he's understanding Wi-Fi when he can't get a kill, he's like, "Ah, flick the yellow stick." And it's worked.
I mean, it's reliable. It got in the winners finals so far. I'm not gonna crap on it.
I love spin dash counts in chat though. I love the dedication.
I wonder if they're accurate though. Like I'm not gonna fucking count that myself.
Imagine if that was the commentary. They'd be begging for the podcast to come back.
Oh Jesus, yeah, counting each spin dash.
Yeah.
That does make me think though. If you did count how many times he spin dashes in a game,
Yes.
I mean,
Do
are you trying to
numbers
put a
go
limit
that
on it, like a
high?
penalty?
this reminds me of the debate call. Like, remember in Melee when they were like, "What if we put an air timer on Jigglypuff?"
Oh, I forgot about that.
I forgot it. That's good.
They also said like if the game goes to time, Jigglypuff loses no matter what. That's kind of fucked up.
Like, what if they put something like that for Sonic where they're just like, we call it the spectator rule.
That's funny. That's good.
I actually think when you like have a rule set tailor made to you, you kind of made it as a game.
Yeah.
Like I think, you know,
Dude, like
extra
Hungrybox has to be popping off, and they're trying to nerf his character via rule set.
Right.
Mewtwo King had to have some rules for him specifically in Brawl. You guys remember the G-Nest set? Like
Oh, wake up, floating under,
Smashville.
Smashville. You
Yeah,
kept
yeah,
gliding
yeah.
back and forth. Yeah. That was a
different time. Scrooging, yeah, whatever that means.
Yeah,
What a weird phrase. Like, you ever think about how we came up with trumping? Like, why did we?
I have no
Who
clue.
did that? You know, somebody did that.
Well, that was actually created. You might not know. This was actually created by Pierce. Who came up with that term?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Well,
not as
why?
many contributions.
Piers actually
All
came
right.
up with a bunch of random terms.
Pierce came up with what?
Piers came up with a bunch of random terms and bro, like random techniques that like people use but like are not like that well known.
Do you have any for the class?
No examples. Just he did that. Ooh, look at the spike. Dude, Leo's so scary here. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure there was a technique in Brawl where you release your shield, but you will air dodge into it. I think it was called Shaden or something like that.
Let's go, Sonics!
Oh, yeah.
Baby, woo!
I forgot you picked him.
Yeah, buddy.
You could have
Come
got
on,
on the
Leo.
Sonic train, man, but you riding solo now.
I know what to do. Ya vamos, Leo, aposté $5,000 a ti, pendejo. Vamos, gánale a este pendejo Sonic.
Oh no, he's
Some of those words weren't nice.
There
Speaking
you go.
Japanese.
There you go. I talked to Leo in his language. He'll know what to do from now on. I taught him the code.
All right, good coaching. Good coaching.
Yes.
Well, you can't call it coaching if we don't know the language.
Well, I mean, Leo does. I don't know what
Exactly.
Yeah.
El coaching.
Actually, what would happen if at a tournament someone was coaching someone like in Russian or something in the crowd and no one could understand what he's saying?
It's just like they're speaking in tongues.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
so,
sure it happens. I bet Japan does it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, yo, man,
Yeah.
what if Japan cheats in every tournament and we never knew?
I have one question that I have
Holy crap.
always wondered because, like, coaching, band, all that.
Yeah.
Like, players always wear earbuds at tournaments. How impossible would it be for your coach to be chilling in the back and just talking to you while you have your earbuds
In a Discord call. Yeah, like
Or
the
just a
SpongeBob
call.
Patrick
That
thing.
happened at
like,
CEO.
Like I've always
did it?
wondered, how is that not a more popular thing? Because it sounds so easy to just never get caught.
I think because it's so easy not to get caught is why we never heard of it.
Exactly,
Yeah.
it happens all the time. Y'all just
Yeah.
they just don't know.
I feel like people would talk about it though. Like players
Yeah.
would feel really like sneaky. They'd be like, "Hey, hey, I got away with it," and then talk about it. Like it would be more known, I think, but maybe
Yeah.
not.
I'm just saying, if it does happen, why have we never talked about it?
Right? Yeah. I don't know. Oh my god.
What a start. Leo had this exact same start in the last one as well.
Yeah.
Well, not
Wait,
exactly.
he get to pull the trigger. That down smash didn't kill last game, so
Yeah.
I feel like now he's just taking it away. Maybe.
No, he's in a much better position because even when he took the first stock off last game, he was like an 84, 90%.
Yeah.
So like now he's just like he's really putting the screws to Sonic. He'll probably be able to slow it down a little bit better, knowing that Sonic has no choice but to be aggressive now. And I think that's where Leo will really shine right now.
Yeah, I think this
he's
game is
getting
probably going to be like really a lot easier for Leo because how Sonic's going to be forced to throw out the first card, and that's going to just, you know,
Yeah.
Wolf is not fast enough to keep up with Sonic, but now it doesn't matter.
Ooh,
And
could
of course,
be.
every time, yep.
Yeah, that's a swing.
Yep.
But this is really amazing because like this is what Charlie was talking about, where Sonic's is playing like pretty aggressively, and before it was because he had to, you know, because he was down. But even the first game when he was ahead, like he's charging at Leo. He changes his game plan up depending on what he has to do.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I was super shocked to see him camp it out. Like I said, I'd never seen him do that. This is more in line with the kind of gameplay I knew his Sonic for.
Uh-huh.
And the last one just kind of, I don't know, put a bad taste in my ass. I didn't really like what I saw there. It's like a 40-minute set.
What?
It was
That was
rough.
my first set I've ever seen of Sonic's, for the record.
Yeah. Oh, that's
You never seen him play before?
Actually, no.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, he's pretty.
Like,
He's
I
pretty
definitely
well-known.
know the name. Just
Yeah, like the Hedgehog.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
It kills me like the Sonic player. Like there are no Wario players named like Wario. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's Sonic's Sunnydo. In Brawl we had Speedmaster. Like
You,
it's
you
like
don't have your Wabilly.
Speed
yeah,
Master.
exactly. Like it's, but I guess Waddy is like, so the Waddy is because of Wario. He doesn't play Wario now, but it was like Waddy Rob or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like all his bro. Yeah.
Yeah. Good old days.
Yes, sir.
I love, like, then there are players like Best Ness who just can't switch characters, right? Like, you kind of dig yourself a grave at that point.
Yeah, imagine Best Ness just, you know, the next game he's like one of the best players in the world, like top 3, and he plays like Luigi or something.
Yeah.
Like what? There's like Hyper Kirby who means like Roy.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah,
That's true,
enjoy it,
yeah.
yeah.
Like, it always just feels so odd to me.
Actually, do you know Cola's name used to be Salt
Salt One.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
No.
I was hoping you did.
That's
I don't know
where it
either.
was
I
going.
thought that's where you were going with it. I
No,
was
no,
curious.
I did
there's
as well.
definitely an ellipses at the end of that.
I mean, my assumption is that he's pretty salty, so I guess it's the salted one or some shit like that.
Oh, Mewtwo King. That's an obvious one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Did he ever really play Mewtwo King though? Or sorry, did he ever really play Mewtwo?
He
did. He played
yeah,
it.
he
in
played
Mew-
Mewtwo at the
Yeah,
start.
in Melee, he would play Mewtwo sometimes, but people like called up, so he's like, all right, I'm done with this shit.
Yeah.
Back to Mark.
115 on Sonics, but he has to, like, now you have to charge at Leo, which is so scary because Leo's so good at playing defensive, like, on his back foot when he has to. Oh, Jesus!
Wow.
Boy,
I
that's
didn't feel like
bad.
he was going to catch.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, Lord, what a hit.
I just got him through the platform true. That was kind of wild. That did not look close.
No.
It's not the Leo, so that's 1-1.
Man, Leo winning a game is huge
No, absolutely.
for the confidence level. You know, ain't it crazy though how we're talking about Leo as if it's like he's the underdog in this?
It's so weird.
Yeah.
I know. It's
Yeah.
fucking crazy, man. It's cool.
It's
though.
just Leo versus Wi-Fi Sonic. It doesn't matter who it was.
Yeah.
But it's just the Wi-Fi Sonic.
Yeah. I think one thing about like loser runs that are always super wild to me, like Leo had a phenomenal losers run at Frostbite,
Mhm.
but then when you really break it up, he was the statistical correct choice in every match.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
he
feel
like
like-
started at 7th and ran all the way through. But like, if you take each of the matches in a nutshell, like or in a
Yeah.
vacuum, yeah,
Yeah, like he's still number one player in the world. Like I would still always bet money on him to win.
yeah,
But this is different than all those loser runs because I actually don't know if he can beat the Sonic.
It's tricky. It's a different environment. Like the players are still obviously skillful as hell. Like, they're body. That's not even a question. But it's the environment that really kind of shapes things here. And obviously, some characters are better online than off. It's not a bad thing, but it is a nice showcase, and it's also cool to see the evolution of somebody like Leo, who's kind of struggling by his standards, performing in these tournaments, and now he's in winners finals
for sure.
Chance to go to grand. So I'm loving it.
I'm just glad we saw Leo just progress, just kept trying harder and harder, and now here he is in winners finals. Yeah. Sorry, became the best in the world.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's so painful.
That's the fucking worst.
Yeah, if you're playing friendlies and that happens, you just start over. But this is for money.
Yeah, a lot of monies.
I understand that he lost the first stock very fast, but I still have a sneaking suspicion this could go to time. Or does Sonic just take this league and push the aggression even more?
I mean, he has a massive lead. At this point, if I'm Leo, you actually don't want to play that slow anymore because, like, you can just get timed down.
Yeah.
You benefit nothing because the closer it goes to time is just it's not even gonna get the time. This is probably gonna be a 2-stop.
Yeah, I think I would have tactical SD'd. I think reset.
I thought he was going off stage.
It looked like he's done with
he's
this.
like, all right, never mind, I'm done.
You know, actually, Leo, they were asking him earlier in his stream why he doesn't use a webcam. Oh,
yeah, he held off. He was like, no.
But he basically said that he doesn't want people to see his emotions while he's playing, and that got to me because I was like, of course, the reason he doesn't want people to know is because like if he does get angry at something or like he's like fuck, right? Like you can just mute your microphone and like silently rage, right? No one will know. But then like because everyone's like vicariously living through him and watching what he does, and he's like the best player, he has to be like he has a standard that's held up to him that he has to adhere to, and I was like, damn. Imagine losing to like some bullshit. You can't say anything about it.
Well, it's even if you're like totally normal and you're not mad and you're not making any faces, people be like, "Yo, look at him. He's so mad. He's not doing anything, so he's so mad." It's like people will read into. You're like a Rorschach.
Absolutely.
People are just gonna read into whatever you're
on
doing.
the internet. Everyone's like an actual therapist. Like they'll psychoanalyze everything.
Well, I guess Leo really is washed, bro. Got 3 stocks.
No, I believe in my boy. Yeah, this tournament has a weird rule stage where you can go back to a stage that you won on.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's weird. So that means we're probably gonna, if he wins this game, we're gonna go back to FD for game 5 then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh shit, yeah, that'd be kind of okay.
Oh, all right. Well, Sonic's trying to win the tournament.
No. We
8.8%
were doing so
on
good,
both.
guys.
Oh no. I mean, if you're up 2-1 on Leo, you need to fight. You know, like.
Okay.
I just thought somehow that could be converted to a death.
I felt kind of afraid.
I mean, we saw what happened on FD. I get it.
Yeah, like that whole game was just. Now you're terrified for anything that could happen.
Right.
See, that's the thing about Wolf though, is that Wolf is so good at combos, does a bunch of damage. He's good at everything, but the moment you hit this little puppy off the level, he just dies.
Yeah. He died at like I think 10 in that first game, and then like it wasn't even close after that. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you'll see somebody SD at 10, and then it's like, you know, maybe a 1 stock or something, and then it's like, okay, well he might have been able to win. No, Sonic's just ran over him.
Yeah, it's pretty routine actually. Like I mean, we've commentated tons of tournaments. Like somebody will lose a stock, like our opponents are like 10%, and they'll bring it back almost to last hit. But in the case of Sonic's, like like you say, just mowed him down. And I don't know what that did for Leo, if it frustrated him, because you talked about his emotions. I feel like Leo has always been like pretty cold and calculated, but that's offline, right? I kind of
he's got a king mentality.
If online, he gets a little more frustrated.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to be that guy, but there's one person in chat called Chouette something that's actually counted manually every single spin.
No, that's what I was pointing out. It's incredible.
That's what I was calling into question if it's accurate or not. He could totally just be making some shit up.
I mean, I'm keeping up with it, and he seems to be accurate. He's counting like all of them throughout the set, I think.
I wouldn't dedicate that much time just to be wrong. I think he's
that's true.
I think he's probably all the money.
He's also in triple digits.
136.
Moshi Moshi
Moshi Moshi.
I can't get over Knifers why it's so quiet. It's some God.
Why so quiet, Knifers?
But I love the evolution of it because now Moshi Moshi Knifers.
Yeah. With the phone, like the phone is what kills me.
Same.
Oh my god.
Oh god, that angle's always so. It always disgusts
Scary.
me. Yeah.
You know, if I'm Sonics at this point, like,
I'm sorry.
Do you jump off?
Alright. Alright.
I mean, here's the question that Leo has to ask himself. Do I want to time him out? Like, do I play the same game against him? Because one thing that people don't know is that while Sonic players are really good at timing you out, they're actually really bad when they're the ones losing it. Usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tweet
I
did
don't-
it to him earlier.
I don't think he has to time him out. I think he just sits on the other side of the set. Oh, wow. I think if he just sits back and then like waits for an yeah, like that, like he just waits for Sonics to jump in and then he up smashes or back throw. You know what I mean? Like he.
Bro,
Hello? Leo?
You know what? That's smart. That's
Homie
smart.
stock.
Psychologically, Sonics is thinking he doesn't even think I'm worthy of taking the stock. He thinks I'm that shit.
No, it was just a homie stock, man. It was a
That was
bet.
pretty
play.
cringe, bro.
It was
That
a bet in
cringe.
chat. That's probably what it was.
All right, bro. All right.
That was a
nice.
king play, bro.
I'll give you 100 gift subs if you throw yourself off this.
imagine Leo's talking to a stream right now. He goes, all right, chat, if I drop the stock right now, 1,000 subs if I win.
That's content, baby.
Sub goal. Win the set.
Imagine he just makes that on the fly.
Listen here, pay pigs.
No! Were the subs worth it, Leo?
Oh no.
Were they worth
Wait,
it?
is Leo having controller issues? He's playing really weird. Like, you see how he just walk in and press A? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full mock function with
Sub goal,
that
lose
up
the
B
match.
off-
Oh no.
Yeah, this is. Sonic in Winter Side of Grand sounds unbeatable.
Sounds terrific. That's my boy. Oh yeah, we're
Alright.
hitting hit the tiny red button. Beautiful.
I was wondering why we were not doing this earlier.
I think it's risky against Sonic because like he's so fast. If he can get over the laser, he can get punished, but it's not easy, you know.
Oh, like that. Yeah, yeah.
God,
But but it's hard, you know.
people need to stop jumping out of homing attack.
Wait a minute. There's only 2 minutes left on the clock, but I don't think it's relevant anymore.
Yeah, I don't think we're going
No,
to
I
time.
don't think so. If they really want to, but they're both. It's a commitment they both have to make.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Hey,
Oh god.
The teabag! He teabagged him!
Leo.
No, I think he's just testing his controller. I don't want to
he
say
really teabagged.
No, it was a
You know,
teabag.
between the narrative of testing the controller and the teabagging, we're gonna go with teabagging.
It's definitely a teabag. That's what I like
Actually,
to
a
see.
good
The
way to
series.
preserve your
Leo's
reputation.
so disrespectful. He's such an
my
asshole.
No, man,
my
oh,
God,
that
I
was
can't
two.
believe
That
he
was
would do
two.
That.
That was
I can't
intentional.
believe he would do that.
I mean,
Disgusting.
honestly, if I was playing a friend next to me and they were camping me like this with Sonic, I would slap them, not teabag them.
How toxic.
That's not toxic. It's just real. Tell me that
We're
wouldn't happen if you were playing with like friends and you were all little kids.
Bro,
And the
imagine being
music
6
slapping.
and camping with Sonic. Like, not just like playing Sonic, but like camping to like a professional level.
I have a genuine theory, and I've talked with Malcolm brought it up, the Wario player. He said that I feel like there's a new wave of players that, like, you know, when we played Smash or when we used to go to tournaments, you go to LAN stuff, right? You play offline. People that come up in this era start with like Elite Smash and Wi-Fi. So the person you're fighting isn't a real human. It's like a CPU to you. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you play to win no matter what. So you don't have the experience of sitting next to somebody, camping them the fuck out, and then being like, dude, are you serious? Why are you doing this? This
That
is weird.
such a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, so I wonder if like a new age of players doesn't have that feeling of like that social push to like play the game, you know?
Also, I think it gives them a really good like peek behind the curtain of like the Jaywong factor because they never really have to suffer from
Yep,
that because everyone is just a blank slate to them.
Yep. They're not scared of anybody.
Man, that's a good commentary on the difference between playing in person and online. This
It's
is
different, dude.
Yeah, it's just a lot different. Because like I remember if you camp someone in person and you win and you time them out of a tournament, you kind of feel like an asshole.
Yep. It's a social thing, but like online it's like, and also like you don't know, like if you're offline and you do something silly in USD and the guy like teabags a little bit, you might be like, you know, it's funny. But online, you just think they're the biggest asshole in the
Yeah,
world. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like, you
no
automatically
humanity.
assume the worst.
It's like a car horn, man. Like there's only one mode, like aggressive. When you hear a car horn, you're
Yes,
like,
yep, exactly.
Yeah, get the hell out the way, bro.
You know, now that I'm looking at the pacing of the game, Leo is playing very strange. Notice how he's like running away and then coming in with a dash attack. He's just mixing up the timing of his attacks, and now he's like full hopping. He's like on the third layer of mix up here, where like he knows that Sonic will start jumping after a certain point in time, and he's trying to catch that by doing like fake movement in the ground.
Well, if he could bait everything out, I mean, for game 5, I mean, especially against Sonic's, like you can't. It's so hard to play from behind against this guy. Like, I would imagine he's just trying to do everything to keep the lead. That was crisp, but damn, he went too low, bro.
Yeah.
The B reverse was clean, but damn, man, but what the stop?
Ooh, went for the back air. Good response by Leo, though.
I'm glad they hit him out of that, because a lot of Sonic strings are just like never true. It's just he just kills you if you're not ready for it.
They feel
true.
Well, they feel true because there's no way they should hit otherwise. So you get hit and you're like, was that real? I guess it must have been, but it's not. Like, It sucks. I like what Leo does.
Freeze frame.
Freeze frame. He gave him time to DI.
That was the reason why he survived, though.
Yup. Just unplug the lamp really quick so you can adjust the eye. Just wait.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
No!
Oh my god! Who is it on?
Wait, take note of the percentage.
Wait, this was game 5.
This was game 5.
It was
there's still
Wait, it's
oh my god, it's still going on!
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Leo stream! Go to Leo stream!
Oh yeah, Leo stream. Leo stream.
Quickly!
Put it up on screen.
Quickly! Oh, I got it!
Personally, I like the mystery.
Kind of like the mystery of it, and then it's just gonna say who won.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Cut back. Can we cut back? I just want to see this. If you could get Leo's stream up, that's fine. But this
It's
would
an
be
ad
really
right
funny.
now, bro.
I like watching this.
Getting this
Okay,
fucking revenue.
they're both at 2 stocks, 127 to 104. It's dead even.
Why didn't you get an ad? I'm a sub too.
Oh, Sonic
Oh,
just took the stock. He's winning. Leo's on his last stock.
Leo on his last stock.
Yeah.
I love
Stock
watching
Leo.
them fight in the ring. This is so funny.
Oh, that was a good spin dash.
Oh no! All right, last stock. This is it. Game 5, dude.
Oh my god! And they have
Oh
over
my
3 minutes
God.
too. It's not going to a timeout. It's not going to a timeout.
Oh.
Dude, I feel bad for the guy who's been counting spin dashes all set. His life just got ruined.
Oh, my life's work.
That is kind of
Like,
tough. I'm
how
not
it's
gonna lie.
ruined.
There was time.
Poor
Oh,
man.
Leo
Hopefully he
loses
switched
the
over to
percentage.
Leo stream in time, but yeah.
Careful with that double jump.
Leo's. Yeah. Oh my god.
At least Leo got some new viewers.
That's true,
That's true.
man. Yeah.
This shit just shot up.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, double jump. Okay, go for the grab maybe. Oh, dude, don't get back here. Oh my god, the drift, aerial drift on that one.
This is fucking nerve-wracking.
It is.
Really is.
I'm not watching. I just want to see the ring.
Yes, I want the
I
brain
just want to see
reveal.
who won.
Oh well, Leo just got knocked out of it.
Let's
Ugh.
roll.
Oh.
Sonic's clutches in. Gates
Here
in
comes-
grand finals.
That's big. Wow.
Woo! Sonic's baby! Grand finals! Sonic Speed!
I mean, we did pick the winner. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not happy that my pick was at least correct.
Yeah,
in that regard.
buddy.
Yo, imagine being Leo. You have like a certain amount of viewers before game 5, and then you look to the side.
Oh no! And they all saw you lose.
Yes. So, like,
Damn.
you have all these
But they were
viewers.
all on his side though. Those were soldiers for Leo.
That's
They ride for their boy. They ride for their boy. I respect it.
He's
Yeah.
not.
Leo's
he's
not
not
out.
If you DQ'd Sonic's now, you're like, you know what? I got kicked out of the lobby. It's Sonic's fault.
Yeah. Sonic's lag test real quick.
Why did somebody type F Raf? He's not even playing. At least get your
He started
Sonics
it.
correctly, guy.
Honestly, I mean, from the viewer perspective, you know, it's
They're all the
Sonic
same.
and a
Yeah.
Sonic.
Yeah.
That's so
Well.
mean.
He's not out though.
So-
I mean, that was winner's side. So he now goes to losers, and he's gonna play the winner of Tweak versus
Meister, right?
Meister. Yeah.
There you go.
Damn, dude, Tweak, Meister, Leo in a top 4, like that's not online. You know, that's offline
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
That's Frostbite, right?
Yeah, that's a national, bro. Any national.
Yo.
Solid combination. So I mean, at least the fans whom are watching will be get treated. I actually think though we did select Sonic's Coney. I think Tweak is could be pretty dangerous here.
Yeah.
Because I always felt like Tweak's Achilles heel, for Leo was
Hey, it's not
more-
my
was
decision
more
to do
with
a
the
lag
Joker.
test. That's entirely up to Leo and Sonics. If they want a lag test, we do have staff to do it if they do want it. But that is not our call to make. That's
on the players. Correct.
I mean, maybe it was fine for them. I don't
Yeah.
know, because we got kicked out.
On Leo's
It only
stream,
looked bad
okay.
game 5.
Yeah.
Leo wants to. Leo's asking for it.
And as you know, the players aren't experiencing any kind of lag. It's only
No, a
for
lot of
us.
levers and pulleys.
A lot of
Yes.
levers and pulleys. You know, that's all.
Does Leo want a lag test? Okay, we can
Yeah,
absolutely
he's-
do that.
Oh, get him!
Oh,
I like
Wait.
that. I like that.
bro, you
I
know
like
you're in
that.
trouble when the guy from Mexico is calling for the lag
Wait,
test.
wait,
okay?
wait,
Oh no!
You're in trouble.
Wait,
Let's
so
go, Leo.
let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So he lost, but
Mhm.
he's calling for the lactose after.
Yes.
No,
How does
I
how does it work?
didn't
Just
have,
ask Gimmer. It works fine.
I didn't have audio on. He may
Mm-hmm.
have called for it when I got kicked out because it did lag right before we got kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
So he might have called for it right then and there. We didn't have the audio. So
That's
we
true.
don't
He
know.
wouldn't be able to know. That's fair. That's fair. You know.
Well,
But, I mean, I'm not saying the validity of this is right or not. I'm just saying, like, what's the precedent in the rules? Like, what is what do we do here? Like, does he have a precedent for like overturning the victory or something? Or
Well, I don't think the
Oh, I
precedent
get
should
it,
go
okay.
off of how
'Cause
Pound went. I don't think that should be the way we handle it going forward. I think
yeah.
the way we talked about it was depending on like when they call for the lag test. Like you can't just lose and then call for a lag test. Like that's
Yeah.
that's
That's
very
Yeah.
suspect.
beforehand. That's fair. Which I agree.
I think calling for a lag test and then redoing the most recent game is probably like the only fair thing if it serves one way or another.
Sure.
But like the whole, because everyone wants to talk about like the Cosmos Grayson thing. I think like DQing someone from a whole set is just not the play. But I think like redoing an singular game is acceptable.
yeah, like I just wasn't sure, like what do we do in scenarios like this? Because I'm sure if you, depending on how you handle it, is how everyone's gonna handle it. So
This is probably a good time to talk about region locking because that is something we've talked about going forward with the quarantine
Yeah.
series because it is open. The reason behind having it totally open is because EU doesn't really have an outlet for tournaments, so excluding them from big cash prize tournaments during quarantine, I didn't like the idea of. But the flip side of that coin is it does make laggy matches. Sonics isn't in EU. This is just general speaking. But going forward, AlphaRad and I were talking about region locking it because the box coming up is region locked.
Now I have a question. When you say region lock, are you speaking like
North America.
American,
North
okay,
America.
okay, that's what I was
Continent.
wondering.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because regions
Mexico,
are,
Canada, still fair game.
Yeah.
I'm just
That's a good question though, because I've seen a lot of tournaments recently that are like region locked, like Northeast, Southwest, Southeast. You know what I mean? Like I've seen that Midwest. I've seen that for PM a lot in the past few months. So
Yeah, so that is definitely something we're going to implement going forward,
nice.
which does suck for the overseas players though, which is
Yeah.
what we wanted to avoid. But because it's become such an issue with a lot of laggy matches, it's probably just for the best.
Well, I have a question about that actually, and I'm not putting this on you to do, but couldn't somebody like theoretically just do one exclusive to like EU?
Yeah, I
know?
feel like absolutely have some community support over there for sure. But I wouldn't be able to do that because then I would lag that shit up.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm just saying
is-
somebody could take the reins, like
Yeah.
somebody, step up
Yeah.
and talk about it. Yeah. Awesome.
oh, so wait, this is the moment when you guys should step in, just get like someone from Europe, dude, and then you're rebranded like the Quarantine Europe edition.
Oh yeah. And then we can
put a
translate it
U
to
in
like
it.
50 languages.
Yeah, dude. Imagine you did like the Quarantine Japanese edition. That'd be kind of hype, actually.
I'd love to. I'd put something into the cash prize pool. if they
Dude,
want to.
imagine how wild the bracket will be for online Japanese warriors, bro. Out of pocket.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Can you even put pots on that on Wi-Fi tournaments? I want to assume no.
Oh, that's
I
a
wanna-
good question.
I want to say yes because it's a tournament that is hosted for Japan, but not within Japan.
But I feel like there's some gray areas and taxes and everything like that. I feel like that's.
Oh, yeah.
I would be scared to go down that route.
I mean, dude, listen. Even if you hosted a tournament with no money, you will still get like 10,000 players anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
It's only the Americans that are greedy.
Okay, so chat was
Euros.
lying. Leo did not ask for a lag test.
Oh,
I don't know why the
you
fuck we
trusted
believe-
Chad.
I don't know why the fuck we
Leo
believed
hit you
them.
up. Oh, critical. Charlie, what are you doing?
Hey, I was covering all bases. We got staff on site in case Leo wanted it. He declined.
Oh,
Politely
no.
said that is not what he was looking for.
I can't believe that people went online and lied to us.
Yeah, that's.
That, you
that's
have
fine.
never earned debated more than this. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, at least now we've covered everything.
There you go.
I mean, he's not out. Like I said, he's playing the winner of this match.
Yeah. So Tweak Meister, Meister actually beat Tweak at Frostbite. That was offline. Have they played online? You guys know off the top of your head?
Who, Tweak and Meister?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't recall a time. I feel like I really, besides like the last 1 or 2 events, I can't recall Tweak being in too many
No, he hasn't
online
entered much.
competitions. So I'm not sure if they've met yet.
He got 4th in our minor, but I don't know if he played Meister along the way.
Right.
Yeah. It's hard to remember, like, so we have a resource called Smash Data GG that tells you, like, you know, who's played who and all this other stuff, but I don't know if it's hooked up to these online events. It might just be a Smash GG thing. Maybe it is. I don't know. But yeah, with the online events, it's just a little different, so hard to know. But we'll see.
Critical
I
is
assume
what
it's
I
Wario
imagine
Game
a
Watch.
turtle would sound like. What?
It's a pretty dope ass turtle.
Yeah, I don't think a turtle would sound like this. I get multiple octaves sometimes. The most accurate thing I've heard for my voice is I sound like an unenthusiastic hand job, and that's one that I stand behind. I'm like, yeah, I can see
You're
that
just
one.
doing it because you have to.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
He took
It's
me
like-
out to dinner. I mean,
It's like that scene from Breaking Bad. Like it's his birthday, and they're just in the bed.
Oh, that's so awkward. I just rewatched Breaking Bad.
She's on the tablet, and it's just all right.
I mean, she's definitely Pinterest. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? You know what's a show that if you like Breaking Bad, I could really, really recommend. That is very high quality. Ozark on Netflix.
Really?
Yes,
I feel like they wouldn't be similar.
I've heard great things about Ozark.
It's very similar, especially about like the drug aspect and like kind of intense and all that.
Sure.
And in my opinion, listen, I'm gonna give you the massive of hot takes. I've watched Breaking Bad within the past 8 months, all of it, and then I watched Ozark, and Ozark was pretty up there.
Okay. I can believe that it's a good show. It's not like Netflix has produced some quality shit. You know.
I mean, this is the right time. I watched all of BoJack because I'd never seen it before. Good show. And I'm trying to watch other stuff. I got like a few seasons into Breaking Bad, but my wife didn't dig it, so I had to watch it alone. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Yeah, she didn't really like it. But I want to keep going. I stopped it like halfway through season 2, I think, so I need to go back to it.
That
By the
show's
way,
so fucking good.
I have to disclose this, but I'm sponsored by Ozark.
Oh.
Wow, at that. All right.
What are
buddy.
what are the odds?
All right, buddy.
I'm joking. I wish.
I've got a bounty in an hour that I'm running for that upload show, so I feel you on that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well done.
My God.
Okay, but actually, it was a serious recommendation. Do keep it in mind if you have nothing else to watch and you like Breaking Bad.
All right. All right. So here we go. Wario, do you guys remember Meister against Gluttony at Genesis? Because that was a blowout.
Yeah, it was pretty nasty actually. It just seemed like he didn't have a shot. Like he could
Game
never get in
Watch-
comfortably.
Exactly. I think
You know?
Game Watch is kind of like, as long as he has the hitboxes out, it's really tough for Wario to sneak in.
Yeah.
Like, just between neutral air, back air, even the up B. Like, Wario wants to jump in a lot, and it's hard to stay grounded against this character. But I don't know. Tweak is a very different playstyle, so maybe he'll be able to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, I think in terms of adaptation, I just feel like this is probably going to be one of those sets that I think is going to be a blowout either way. I don't think we're going to have a close set, in my opinion, simply because just the nature of the matchup, it's either Game & Watch runs the Wario or Wario just, clearly has a handle of it. Because Waft is not going to play that much of a factor. Because Game & Watch is so uncomfortable to get a handle. By the way, Tony, are you muted?
Yeah, sorry, I'm muted because I talked to my chat. Because my chat was saying that Meister Gluto went game 5, which it did, but it did look like Gluttony was like behind the whole. You know what I mean? It felt like it was a bad matchup. But you're right. I'm a shithead. My bad. 146 now on Meister.
He didn't say that.
He said it in so many words.
Irregardless, we understand, my friend, because you gotta defend yourself. Okay. Troubling times.
No, he just said, "Yeah, shithead." All right, buddy.
I mean,
Alright,
to Tweak's
111
credit,
now.
yeah, to Tweak's credit, he's not having any problems. I think,
Yeah.
I think Tweak is maybe more methodical, if that kind of makes sense, which is what I'm trying to say. Because just the way like he approaches like every single one of his matchups, like I just feel like it's hard to get Tweak to have any kind of ignorance of a situation. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Yeah, he's just not the kind of player who goes ignorant at all. So I guess if you have to compare them both, Gluttony is more willing to take a gamble, whereas Tweak is less willing.
Ooh, bomb hit. Yeah, that'll do it.
But irregardless isn't a word.
Would you say irregardless?
No, that's not a word.
Oh, damn.
I was gonna let it go.
I heard it before.
You should have let the foreigner call him out.
In your defense, EE, I've heard
foreigner.
that before too. I've heard irregardless as well.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
It's not a word I would use because even still, like, it means the same thing of regardless.
As
you know what I mean?
regardless, yeah.
Could have just stopped there,
Yeah,
Charlie.
just saying.
I guess it's better than quarantine.
It's not something I would say, but you know, if you choose to say it, it's okay.
I'm learning.
He has the waft here.
Yeah.
English is a made-up
What?
language, man. Just say what you want. We understand.
He wasted it.
Oh my god, that I almost thought he was gonna win off of that.
He spoiled the waft.
Anyone notice how Meister spams less smash attacks online than IRL?
That's a good point, actually. Holy shit. What an observation. Holy fuck.
Wow. That's like third eye opening for
That's
me.
amazing.
I find that so funny because I played him and he was just playing so respectful. Then when I played him in person, he was just like click clack.
Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny.
Nice. That was sick.
I agree.
I mean, it was sick. Like,
Yeah, no, I agree. I am just saying I second it.
Did we just have one of those moments where no one wants to interrupt each other, so you say nothing?
That's
That's commentary special.
That's how it always happens out here.
Everybody
Especially
just
when you have
quietly
5
appreciates
people.
it. Yeah.
And now we're interrupting each other.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm actively trying to talk less because I feel like I talk too much.
No, what the
I
fuck
feel
happened
like I
there?
talked too much.
What happened?
They tried to smash attack in the air. Just
Oh.
went down.
Ah. He forgot he wasn't on the stage.
Happens,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Man, these last couple of sets here have been goofy.
Facts, man.
It's the money, man. They're
Yeah.
thinking like, man, now I can pay taxes with this.
That's true. Yeah.
Can't wait to pay taxes.
You know,
Favorite part of the
actually,
year, bro.
Dude,
You-
that's
you know that-
exciting.
You know, there's like very specific lines of work where you actively want to pay your taxes, so you have the reports for that.
Is that a thing, really?
Yeah, like if you work in real estate, for example, you're trying to take out like a bunch of like loans and things like that, then you actively want your New Year's year if you had more income there, so then you can get better loans, for example. But you need your tax returns for that.
Hmm.
I just feel sorry for all the content creators who are all self-employed because the taxes they're about to pay is year one ultimate taxes.
Oh,
yeah.
dude.
Like you're taking like December 2018 revenue taxes right now.
Yikes. That's ugly.
Yeah, no one's looking forward to it.
All right. Game 2. That could have gone either way, dude. It was like so even throughout so much of the set.
I guess for a little cash breakdown for those that don't know the payout, so it's 10K split across all of top 16. So first is 4K, second is 2K, third 1,000, fourth 8, fifth 500, seventh 200, and then everyone else for the other 8 in the top 16 is 100 each.
Damn, dude. Zero's right. It's weird to like compare that to like Evo, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a different world.
Especially now that we're paying out to top 16.
Yes. I'm really glad that that's happening. You guys are. Thank you for doing that. That's great.
You know, I mean, the thing about Evo is that I've always said this. I'm not even afraid of saying it. In my opinion, the guy who runs Evo, he's a little.
Say it.
Talk it, man.
say
Don't
it.
be shying away.
He's a dickhead. All right.
Whoa!
And the thing is though that there's been many people that have basically said, dude, why the fuck does Evo only pay like 7 people? And the answer to that is, LOL. You know, so I'm just like.
It's just what are you gonna do about it?
It's
Evil's
actually-
still gonna happen.
Honestly, the answer to a lot of things has been something like that.
Yeah, it's just they hold the cards in this.
Zero cancel. No, I've long been beefing with Mr. Wizard. When Smash was an Evo at 2015, I got like into massive arguments with Mr. Wizard because he wanted to put. Remember he put customs on.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I had like this war on Twitter where I was like, "Can you please let Smash people run the tournament? You don't know this game." and he basically told me to shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I think I will say I think the
Wasn't that-
biggest dick move of your entire Smash 4 career was winning the customs Evo without customs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was a big stick it to him though. Like I think that was all calculated, right? You're just like a big fuck you to him.
I definitely was a little angry at Mr. Weezy.
Yeah.
Did Mr. R have customs on? Did he have the custom
Yeah.
grenade?
He used the custom needle against.
He had stun needle,
Right,
right?
the needle. Yes. Okay, got it.
Anybody remember Sheik being able to paralyze you with needles?
Yeah, that's.
Yo, you remember when Sonic Spin Dash would ground you?
Oh, have I told you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
that story? I once played a guy from North Carolina, right? His tag was Firth. This was so funny. His name is Firth, and it's round 1 of customs. And I was super excited because I played Mii Brawler. So I was like, oh, I get to play Mii Brawler. And I sit down to play this guy, and he's super nice. He's like, oh my God, Coney, I'm a big fan. Can we get a picture? You know, I love your commentary. I'm a huge fan. And I'm like, you know what, man? That's great. Yeah, let's get a picture. Let's do it. Picks Sonic, does not play the game. And he just runs away and hammers spin dashes. And in my head, I'm like, this is the nicest person I've ever met. I never want to see him
Smash,
again.
so you don't have to.
Yeah, I was like, I never want to see this person again. And now it's like a meme in North Carolina. And I love the guy, but I have never been more shell-shocked during a set. Where I've gone from like, you know, this guy's a nice kid, I'm probably gonna win, to, oh my God, he's just better than me, and this sucks.
You know, I
nightmare.
I had this happen to me at one of the quarantine tournaments. Actually, I played. I was a loser, and I played this Bayonetta player called Yumeko, right? So apparently he's one of the better Bayonetta players right now, maybe even the best one. And when before we played, he goes in like a little comment, and he goes, "Oh, you're Zero. You're like my favorite player. I'm so happy to play you," or something like. In my head, I'm like, "Please, no, not like this." And then we played the set, and he fucked me. Like I'm saying, like I didn't even get Bayo combo. I just look like a piece of meat the whole match. You get him looking around, dude. And then after the set, he just goes and says, "Man, it was great to play him." So in my head, I'm like,
it hurts.
No, I believe that because I remember that match on your recap being a little short there, buddy. Like, oh yeah, I'm just saying, I watch it, bitch.
It was short because the games themselves were short, amigo.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, Tweak loses.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, there you go. Finally. Woo!
He held on to that last stock for a little bit though.
He was making it was still competitive. It could have gone either way.
Yeah, I mean, the first game was like very back and forth. That one was a little bit more decided, especially after Tweak blew Waft. But I don't know. We'll see game 3.
I'm confident in my pick of Tweak winning the whole thing here. I'm not worried about it.
I don't think you should be. Okay. So winner of this goes against Leo.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, they're just getting grand finals action all over the place. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's getting close to like actual offline. Well, with Sonics in grand finals.
Yeah.
Hey man, you never know when he's gonna have that offline push one day.
That's true, man. Sonics
he's
has really been climbing, but only during the lockdown.
Well,
Yes,
if he's
I
from
really know.
if he's from DR, maybe he just doesn't come. You know what I mean? Like
True.
maybe it is an offline thing. If he did come to our stuff more, I don't know.
Yo, I'll put him on Team Zero. We'll get him to a tournament.
Ooh, let's go.
Team Zero should sponsor nothing but Sonics.
Dude, I gotta be honest, Zero. It was kind of funny to see you're sponsoring Wadi, who lives like 20 minutes from the Xanadu venue. Oh, I was like, that's pretty cost effective.
Yeah,
That's
he
not
took
bad.
that picture at Xanadu. That he profile, he took that at Xanadu. Like,
What a
this
play.
guy-
What a play.
Wait, let me explain. I have an excuse. Listen, hear me out. Originally, we were gonna fly him off for Frostbite.
Okay.
Okay.
But the problem was that the merchandise itself was delayed for a week last second. So he was supposedly gonna go rep it at Frostbite, but that didn't happen. And then the next immediate major was Pound. So then I agreed on basically giving him like a lump sum of money, and then you can just figure out where you go. But it has to be like a decent sized tournament.
All right, so I feel kind of bad because Meister's just like doing everything right, and he hasn't been like he's playing amazingly, and we're just talking about. I brought it up. It's my fault. But that's so funny. I didn't realize that the Frostbite thing. That's really good.
I'm surprised he wasn't able to close out the stock with the up air right there. At like 170%, I thought it would have killed.
Yeah, that move just has no knockback on it. You really have to cheese him out. Oh, chair.
That chair is surprisingly strong. It can kill people like at 100 or 90% sometimes.
Yeah.
And it's active for so long.
It's
and hits
weird.
below the ledge.
It's weird what moves are good from game to game because sometimes it changes, you know?
Yeah.
And like the chair has never been this good.
Yeah.
That's very true. I mean, his bombs too are just nasty.
Yes.
Snake Nikita is a big one for me.
Right.
Like
Raptor
I was
Boost,
genuinely
not a kill move
shocked.
anymore. Like there's so many. Yeah, the Nikita, the first time it hit, like when I saw Snake back, I was like, all right, you know, this move's silly. And then boom. It was
Dude,
crazy.
I'm just glad he doesn't have Claymore with like Smash 4 ledge mechanics.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I always think that. I always thank God for that one.
Oh, I never even thought of that. That's ugly. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super ugly.
It would have been like Diddy Kong less trapping, but it killed you.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not an activation like C4. It just rips.
Yeah. Honestly, Tweak has been doing really well here. He got like 0 to 160'd before he did any damage, but if he can get the stock off Meister, but Meister's playing very safe.
He's tightening it up, which is exactly what he needs to do.
He's got to find a way through this wall.
Yeah, that's why I feel like Game Watch is so hard for Wario, man. Like, it's just so hard to get in there.
Just a wall of hitboxes. Even if you get something like that, a grab, Wario's not killing off a grab, you know?
I guess he can kill with like the. I guess his kill grab is the bite.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, didn't get him.
Oh, he's trying to extend the hitbox with the up smash. Now we're kind of just waiting at the. Oh, they're both trying to trade tilts right here because Tweak is concerned that if he jumps, he's gonna get a fishbowl or something like that, and then he's just kind of waiting around.
Ooh!
Nice.
Oh, good catch.
It was. Baited him.
Tweak just seems so comfortable in platforms. Every time he gets up there, he just gets something done.
122. Uh-oh. He has to respect the down air, though, so he can't, like, stay up there, you know? He has to let him go.
Oh, what the heck? Hey.
Is that TK?
What? Hello?
I think so.
Yeah, I just came back real quick to tell y'all. First of all, EE, I've heard you say regardless before. I'm not sure why you say irregardless this time.
Well, it's the opposite.
No. Second,
Wait, is that TK?
yeah. Second,
Wait, I think you're muted.
It
What?
don't work like that.
what? Anyway, second, I beat that Sonic in a tournament sometime here in Fayetteville. So I got your vengeance.
Thank you. Thank God for customs. Thank God those are gone. Oh, no. I got my ass beat, bro. I think I hit him 5 times. Oh. And now Tweak 1 stock to 2. Yeah, this is a much slower paced game, dude.
I just saw someone in chat. It really made me laugh. They said, "EE, it's not irregardless. It's guardless."
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that makes sense.
What? Yeah, man.
Wait, that's not what it is.
EE, take the
Closer.
IQ test.
Yeah, no, we should take the IQ test together, EE. I'm
dude.
planning on doing one pretty soon.
I don't want people to have evidence I'm an idiot.
That's what I was worried about too, because I looked up like how it's done, and I feel like the second I do that, I lose like any kind of credibility I'd ever have in it.
Dude, all my debates go out the window, and I didn't have many to begin with.
Oh, so yeah. Also, the other question is, what happened to that computer, man? How'd you fix it?
So
He took it to Tant.
Yeah, I took it to
I mean,
Scott.
what was the problem?
So Windows 8, like it didn't finish the update because it's no longer going to update. So he had to copy all my data onto a hard drive. I don't mean to take away from the Mac. He had to copy my data on like a hard drive or whatever, like something to save. Reformat the computer. He installed his Windows 10, and then booted it up.
Hacker man. Poggers.
Hackerman updated Windows somehow.
At least I'm updated to the right Windows now.
Got in the mainframe.
I was told by one of your subs that like you've had that alert to update to Windows 10 forever, and you just haven't done it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it was still working when I turned it on. So.
EE Nerat wants to know why you texted him "I miss you" at 4 a.m. last night.
Oh, I wanted him to buy me some catfish bites, but I fell asleep. But tonight I'm awake now, dog. You got the address.
What the fuck is a catfish bite?
It's there's like this place that's it's called Hip Hop Fish and Chicken, and it's just like it's late night too.
All right, I'll take your word for it. A catfish bite doesn't sound too appetizing to me.
That sounds disgusting.
It's delicious, and I'm not gonna take this slander. I'll take
I'm
it
gonna
as
throw
everyone.
up. All right, so this is going to time, right?
Yeah, it looks like it. We got
Yeah.
50 seconds on the clock right now. Meister still with the 2 stock advantage as Tweak struggles to get anything going, but he's ill-prepared, ill-equipped
There you go.
to do anything until that command grab, which is very smart. He's obviously at a high percentage. He's gonna go into that shield, get a little shooketh. Okay, now we got about 40 seconds left for Tweak to make the ultimate comeback, and I don't think it's gonna happen because we can't even.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, 30 seconds to deal 130% is hard, even if Meister puts the controller down.
Yo, one combo
He has
can do
walk,
it,
though.
Yeah, yo, he can do it.
Like he has to kill, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right, right here, Tweak, right here, right here.
This is it. This is it.
This is it, Tweak, right here.
I feel like of the characters to hit an up tilt or an up air or something on,
That
Game & Watch is like
3%, this is
Game
it.
& Watch is like one of the hardest.
Oh, wait, oh.
Ah!
Oh, just let it rip. Just go for it.
Do the funny fart. No, he held it in.
To be honest with you, that was probably the clenches 5 seconds for Meister. Of all.
Yeah, he knew he could die.
We're not even moving. Let
Just
the
let
flames
God
take
decide.
us.
Who's losing first? Oh,
Tweak wins!
Yeah!
What?
There you go.
A big surprise.
Just deletes.
There you go.
That was like a Mario Party cutscene or some shit there.
I'm the superstar. No, I'm the superstar. That's good. All right. Well,
Much slower than game 1 though. That was real slow.
Oh, good replay right here.
yo,
Oh, I love
that
it.
is what happened.
Oh, Danny,
That was
big
slower
replay.
than game 1, but it was a timeout.
Yeah.
That was game 3.
Yeah, game 3. The first game was fast
I'm
as
tripping,
shit.
tripping. I heard it wrong. I was like, was game 1 also a timeout with more stocks? But no, I got it. If you had said much faster than game 1, that would have been wild.
Wait, now that I think about it, this commentary lineup is goated.
Big agree.
Got everybody, bro.
We have
Pretty fucking
everybody.
good. It's a 6-line deep here.
I was just here to throw some shade. I'm honestly just in here listening now while I play a game of League. But if I see some shit, I will comment on some shit.
I see.
Let them know, baby.
I think you are more attentive than we've been collectively.
Yeah, you pointed out something in the game before any of us did.
Yo.
I had that good 10 seconds.
That's true.
I'll take that to the grave. It's fine.
Yeah. Irregardless, we're going into game 4.
All right. All right. Yes, game 4 is upon us. Back to Battlefield. So.
We keep going back to Battlefield.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I'm a little surprised by that.
I feel like Wario, well, good on Battlefield. I feel like the stage is so good for Game & Watch combos. You take so much malice out of a grab or just anything.
I think he gets a lot more for running away too, but Tweak I think can do the same thing if he has a lead. So if it gets to a time situation again, like you see what he's doing. He's just chilling in the air. As long as he avoids up B and up air, he doesn't have to worry too much. Maybe he's trying to catch Meister overextending on trying to punish him in the air. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he's thinking like, well, this is one of those stages of snowball. So like, so long
Yes.
I'm the one snowball and then whatever.
I don't know though. Every time he hits the ground, Meister starts like, there you go, wait for the dash attack.
It's so weird how Tweak plays Wario. Like he just exists and then suddenly he's just comboing you to death. For example, just look at him jump up to the middle platform, falls down, moves away. You know, he just kind of just floats around and then like comes down gracefully when you need him.
Oh.
And as soon as I say that, he gets up smash.
Yeah.
He's throwing out those up smashes right now. How much health does that bike have?
Oh god.
Everyone pick a number.
I was gonna say we got some professional commentators on him. We have
About
no
17,
fucking idea.
17, 18%.
No fucking idea.
No, it's
bro.
like 17, 18%.
No, like how much
Shit.
health does it have? Do you think it has 17 health?
36.
Wait, a shield?
What?
Doesn't a shield have 25 health?
What?
No, shield is different than percent. There's like shield damage properties in the game.
That's true.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well, if you say so.
Yeah, so anyway, changing topics.
I was just wondering because that bike has been taking some fucking abuse without blowing up, man.
Bro, like he did the down air out of the first combo, and Tweak was like, he surely won't do it again. And then he did it and killed him. Like you have to super respect Game & Watch in the air. It's nuts.
Oh, here we go for a ride. Crazy how every time the commentator calls out the combo, they just drop.
Yeah.
I don't know
Put
why
pressure
they're
on these
listening.
guys. Like, yeah, exactly.
I don't know why this happens so much.
Google says the bike has 71 health. No way.
That's
Disagree.
What bike? A
I
Harley?
believe it.
That's a Harley, bro.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
American made. What the fuck?
I don't know what he's riding around. That ain't it.
It's not a Toyota, bro.
Like a
Oh,
Fiat or something.
down throw? Yeah.
Jump out, you dumbass. What?
Wait. I think he wants roll in, but Meister never rolls. Game Watch's rolls are just awful.
Yeah, this is a pivotal moment for Tweak right now because yeah, you have the stuck lead and you have Wasp.
Oh my god!
That was terrific patience, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
no! Dude, why would he go for that? Did he predict that maybe like a smash attack and you can armor through?
I thought he was trying to like break the shield, maybe.
That felt pretty ballsy for
Tweak.
as you were saying, Tweak's confident, calculated gameplay.
Why did that sound like so aggressive?
yeah. No, you were about to
He
call
didn't
him out or
pick
some
Tweak,
shit.
remember? He didn't
So
pick Tweak,
called.
Allegedly
Quote.
good player.
Another fishbowl.
Yeah, 0. Analytical expert.
Man, I just had an observation.
Stop making that sound.
The fishbowl kills me. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We might be able to bring it back. I don't know what the WAP's at because we were
It's
using
a
it
good
at
dash
really
attack
bad
from
spot.
a alleged top player. Yet to be
Yeah.
proven.
God, those up airs are really getting him right now, man.
Yeah.
This is bad. I feel like Tweak has to stall for like 45 more seconds, I think, for a WAP. I think it is. So, I mean, if he can just get it to like that sweet spot 40-50% or something like that and then just survive, I mean, this
Yeah.
is doable. But
When I
without
just
WAP,
saw Meister fully charge up smash. He is back on his bullshit.
Yeah.
he's confident right now.
It's like he's using less smashes, but the ones he's using, he's charging all the way up. Like,
I mean, at least
It's all or nothing, man.
You know, the Meister mix-up is he'll throw 5 smash attacks,
Yeah.
and then he'll just grab you, or he'll charge the.
Oh, that was.
no.
Whoa!
Oh, he has
Got
something.
it, though.
Up B is so good, bro.
Oh, the other
Got
one
him.
trade there. That's tough.
Sure, man.
That's a
Well,
shame.
there you go.
Up smash is ridiculous. Outstanding,
Good-ass
my Meister,
move.
though.
All right, now
Three-one
that's
victory.
Meister Leo in losers finals, and
Yep.
uh-oh, that sounds like a wash.
Well,
Ooh.
Yeah.
That I mean,
Probably.
Meister does have a really bad record against Leo, and the person who put him in losers in this tournament was Leo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, 3-0'd him, I'm pretty sure.
Like Leo Meister is like probably of all 10, like all top 10 players, one of the worst like head-to-heads.
Yeah, it doesn't happen. Like, it's
Yeah.
just...
Like
it's
that
sad.
is me with no data in front of me. But if I had to say what's the worst head-to-head in all the top 10, I'd say Leo Meister.
Let me see what I can get from
Maybe
the
Mart Nairo?
site.
I'm gonna fill up this water. while we're
Nairo
waiting for
has
this
won a
one.
couple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I do agree with you. That's probably like next.
You know
One
what?
second. Let me see
What's
if I
up?
can get data.
Oh, what I was gonna say is that if in the universe that Maestro beats Leo, how will he do against Sonic? Have we seen this match
Meister?
before?
Oh,
I don't know.
That's just not like it's going to time for sure.
I don't think it's happening. I'm looking at their all-time set count. Leo is 9-0 with Meister. In
Right.
games, they're 26-6.
Let me ask you a question, though. Let me ask you a question. How many of those games have been online?
No, this is
Not
offline.
on, not on
results.
here.
There you go.
Not on here.
The
You're right.
difference
Oh.
is right in front of us, boys.
Well,
This could be his time.
Tweak Mars
he
is
throwed him
10-0.
today.
That's yeah, Tweak Mars actually. Yeah, that's 10-0.
Tweak Mars is 10-0.
But here's the thing. So many Tweak Mars sets are reverse 3-0s in Tweak's favor.
Dang.
So like even with that knowledge, I think like game count is probably closer than the set count.
Sure.
I would absolutely say the game counts have got to be close. I've seen them go to game
Yeah.
5s a couple of times. Momocon,
Yeah.
not get on my level. Like,
But when like Leo washes the floor with Meister, I feel.
It's not close.
Yeah.
It's a blow up. Yeah.
Like every time I see Tweak Mars play, Mars always gives me hope that this could be the set. I never feel that with Meister, Leo. And people want to say like Meister, Same Sora. And I don't think Sam Sora has beat Meister, but the thing is that there have been so many more Leo Meister sets, so much more data.
Right.
Yeah.
Bottom line, though, so let's say, for example, Leo makes it back to grand finals.
Mhm.
I think there's a good chance that maybe Leo will have downloaded him a bit more. Maybe he'll
Yeah.
adapt a bit more. But then, then again, Sonic's having that set lead. You know, that's a powerful mental advantage.
Realistic
if it was,
10 games.
Yeah, I think if it wasn't Leo, that would be a bigger deal. But I don't think Leo like gets tired. You know what I mean? I don't see him like losing endurance on that.
No, he's an endurance player. Like even if he gets frustrated, he doesn't lose the will to compete. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's just not something that in his.
He does the marathon, not the sprint.
There you go.
You know what Leo needs to do right now before he plays the set against Meister? He needs to put a sub goal to make it to grand finals, and then a sub goal to beat the Sonic.
That's content, baby.
Yes, he needs to make the sub goal ahorita.
Bro, Mango did that once, and then he lost the tournament and goes, it's because I didn't hit the sub goal.
Mango's sub, he's over 10K subs, right?
Always.
Yeah.
Closer to 11 now. Gotta go in it.
Jesus.
Dude's wild.
The Lauren streamer, you mean?
Well. He does. Yeah, he does. He's everybody seems obsessed with Valorant. I don't know. It's a good game though. It's fun.
Yeah,
I'm gonna run to the
honestly,
bathroom while we wait. I'll be back.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Overwatch is just honestly just a strictly better competitive game. To be honest, I cannot wait for the
Then
Overwatch League
what?
Grand Finals.
What the, who are they sponsoring
Yeah,
this
is that
shit
is
too?
that on Facebook Gaming or some shit?
Because that's cap, bro. That's cap.
Dude, I haven't even watched either game.
That's
Like,
a
what
fucked.
is
I can't even believe you to say that without puking, man. Overwatch is fucking terrible.
I just wanted to say that out loud just to see what the chat will say.
Just to feel something.
Yeah.
God, that's rough, man. That shit is trash.
Yeah, bro, it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, dude. Hey, dude, did you not know that Tracer was gonna be a character in Smash?
Yeah, before well,
Did you not see, dude, the Overwatch on the Switch?
Like,
I
I
heard the
honestly do
rumors.
understand that tinfoil theory. Like, I can get behind that.
I mean,
I could actually believe
yeah.
it.
I mean, Tracer's been in like Ready Player One and shit, so maybe.
Oh, she was really in Ready Player One.
Yeah,
She was in like every fucking scene.
yeah, she was.
So I do have a funny story about that movie. I went with a few friends, and I was the DD because everyone got tanked and then went to see Ready Player One.
Nice.
And one of my friends who was still kind of new to casually drinking, he just took like rapid shots of gin and was like, that might do the job. Needless to say, he was way gone more than anybody. It was bad. And I was really trying to babysit him throughout the movie because every single time Tracer was on the film, he would turn to me and loudly go, that's Tracer.
Jesus,
Just
you go
with
with like a 9-year-old? Holy fuck.
Yes. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
It's terrible.
Was
Why did
he
he feel the need to specify? Like, what?
was he also kicking the chair and the people in front of you?
No, but there
Yeah.
were some dude bros in front of us who kept turning around and like trying to shush him. And
Yeah.
I thought he was being a dick and ignoring them. But his like just spatial reasoning did not think that person was talking to him. And he just thought these people were completely unrelated. Yeah, we just had a lot of that's Tracer. So whenever I bring up Ready Player One, I know for a fact how many times Tracer was on screen.
How many times do you bring up Ready Player One? That movie was like super forgettable. I don't even remember like the fucking villain or anything.
I didn't even see it, bro. It wasn't even worth sneaking into.
I only just
didn't even
remember
know that
Tracer. That's it.
Yeah. I feel like that movie, I didn't see it, but like when I watch the trailers, I feel like it's just like for people in the audience to like be like, oh, look,
That's
I
exactly.
know him.
That's what I said, man. That
Yeah.
whole movie is just like cameos for like 2
Remember
hours.
Ninja Turtles? Remember Halo? Like,
Remember Akira? That's
That's
from
it.
Japan.
Wasn't
too
Sonic in
far.
it? Sonic was in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he?
Yeah.
You know, you guys are talking about a movie that I didn't even know existed.
I read the
What?
book in middle school, actually,
There was a book?
or high school. I don't remember when.
Dude, did I? So I do. I used to do theater, and I did a stage play with somebody, and I had to get like intimate with them, right?
Nice.
Because we had to do like an on stage, whatever. And like we're getting to know each other. I'm like, wow, I really like this lady. She's really smart. She knows a lot of stuff. She's like really intelligent.
That
I'm
sounds
really
nice.
vibing with her. And then she's like, what do you do? And I keep this like a big secret. Like I'm like fucking Batman. Nobody knows what I do, like the video game shit. So I was like, I travel the country and I talk about video games. I commentate for them, like big events. And she was like, oh, like Ready Player One?
Oh.
And I was like, oh, God.
And then you
It's
kissed
on.
and shit. Yeah.
Then it was a pucker kiss. It wasn't no tongue. It was like, there's no
Oh, no.
intimacy anymore. It was
she
like,
killed
this
it, dude.
person is just
If I'm honest with you, every single time someone has asked me what I do for a living, I lie.
Oh, I always lie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really? I tell those motherfuckers to follow me, bro.
No.
He's got business cards, bro. Have you
Bro,
heard of
you
Twitch?
crazy. I mean, maybe y'all good, but
You know, there was a time where I was in a limo, and the guy goes,
Flex.
Yeah,
right? Like casually.
I was in my private jet with Mark
That's not the point.
Zuckerberg.
That's not the point. So anyway, I'm on the limo, and then the guy in the
Yeah, we
front
know.
who has like gloves and everything, he goes, "So what brings a 20-something to be in this expensive limo or some shit like that? Whatever." I'm paraphrasing, and then I tell him, "I don't know. The guy I work with paid it. I don't know." And then the guy like calls my bluff and goes, "Nah, you do something important." And I'm like, "No, I'm a plumber. I don't do anything."
That's a weird thing to default to.
When you said you lie, I thought it'd be a little better than
Yeah,
that.
that'd be
No,
cool.
I literally go, "I'm a plumber. I just cleaned the bathrooms. That's it. I just cleaned the bathroom for this."
Limo for the plumber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those bathrooms have never been cleaned.
That company's going out of business.
Look, I'm a big deal when it comes to the plumbing industry.
You seen
And
those
then-
bathrooms at the AMC theater? Who do you think takes care of those bad boys?
But the reason this story is notorious is because right after this guy started asking me plumbing questions.
Oh no!
I cracked so hard. I just cracked. There was a point in time where I'm just like, yeah, looking at my phone. Oh yeah, sorry, I have a call. Yeah,
Plumbing call.
I cracked.
Trying to understand, does he push everybody's career this hard?
No,
Does
he's,
he
he's
always
having to
try
be
and
a
call the
toilet
bluff?
enthusiast. He worked for fucking Brim or something.
You're an electrician, huh? And then he just grills you.
Likely story.
I'll be the judge. It's like Cash Cab, but in reverse. This guy's just a dick. Oh, that's funny. That's good.
I usually just say I work for Google. That's
Really?
it.
Is that your
Nice and
go-to?
simple. Huh?
I make up something every time. If I'm like at a tournament and I have an Uber, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm an astronaut. Like, oh
I
really?
do the Uber lie all the time because that's
Yeah,
fun.
Uber's easy.
That's fun.
I'm usually a divorced dad on the edge.
After Civil War,
On the
I
edge
got
of
in my
life.
Uber and I said I was DeBuzz. Fresh off a win. Yeah.
That's funny.
So EE, when you lie, you just lie about being a single dad on the edge.
Yeah, I
That's
just
such
let
a
them know.
lame fucking lie.
No, because I always let them know I'm going to the last hearing to see if I can get the kids, and if not, I don't know what I'm
Oh.
gonna do.
Not what?
He's throwing himself down the stairs or in front of a
It's
truck
like
or
a
something.
calculated act, I promise.
Oh my god.
So what do you get out of that act? I gotta ask.
Well, hopefully they feel bad for me, so they give me like 5 stars all the time.
Oh, that's,
Rating is very important when you travel a lot.
that's a really good tactic then, actually.
Yeah. No, I respect the
The
hustle
pity
now.
5 stars?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like-
pretty solid. That's
Don't do
solid.
I
anything
hit
you're
him with
gonna
the-
regret. Here's 5 stars.
I hit him with the MySpace like 5-star for 5 stars. It's the you got to trade, dude.
There, man. No doubt. No
All right,
doubt.
so Leo going Cloud on this one. He went Wolf against Sonics, but obviously I think Cloud's the better answer against Game &
Did he
Watch.
play Cloud against Meister and Winners? Had to assume.
Yeah,
Yes.
he did.
Was that 3-0? I think
Yeah.
it was.
It was
yeah.
3-0, and then the other games, game 2 and 3 were pretty bad.
Yes. We'll see if Meister... I think if Meister's going to win, he has to win, like, 3-0. Like, if he gives Leo a game, it's going to snowball.
I can kind of get behind it just because.
If it was 2 out of 3, it might be... Or if it was, like, best of 3, then maybe, but, yeah.
Meister really does throw out a lot of up smashes. Even just standing there in the middle, just constantly charging that shit.
Oh, that's definitely it.
I feel like Meister, like, I say this all the time, but he plays the game like a Mega Man boss.
He has like a pattern.
Yeah, well, it's not even like a pattern. He'll just like, okay, we're in bomb mode now, and he'll just drop like 50 bombs.
Or in smash attack mode.
Yeah, he'll do like 10 smash attacks in a row, and just I hear the fucking quick man thing just just every single time.
God damn, Leo's popping off though,
Yeah,
man.
he is shitting on him like, oh my goodness.
And this is Meister with momentum after he beat Tweak, mind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
convincingly at that. Like,
Ugh.
Now this is looking like Leo. I'm trying to win evil.
Yeah, damn, this is fucking solid as shit.
I mean,
Well,
you tweeted about. Oh, okay, all right.
well,
You wanted the clip. You wanted the clip.
that was for gift subs. He says, I'll throw the stock away and still win. 50 subs.
Era para los suscriptores.
Yeah, that.
117. Yeah, this is. Meister, you can just jump off. Well, maybe down throw 9?
Oh, he got the 9 too.
He teched. Oh no.
What a
That
shame.
Honestly, I'm gonna make a hard, bold prediction based on that, the mental damage from missing a 9. Like, it's such unluck. I am calling a 3-0 for Leo. I
Wow,
know,
bold prediction.
Come back from.
Bold prediction. Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I put in 1,000 in that. Too.
Whoa.
No, I'm joking.
That's a high roller right there.
That's a lot of damn
Especially
money,
for
bro.
a plumber.
Whoa. He's
Yeah,
saying-
can a plumber afford that? Like, that's crazy.
You'd be surprised, man. The amount of people that clog their toilets.
Bro, Coney definitely hit me with the kid in class who just says your joke but louder.
I know. I was thinking that. I was like, Jacob just said it, and then I said the same thing. But okay. All right. Well,
I just wanted to know you know that I knew.
Yeah, he said.
Oh yeah.
he said it first.
But I was building on it. I was trying. I wasn't trying to take it.
No, it's okay.
Oh,
You know,
Meister
the
to
reason-
Pichu.
The reason commentary of more than 3 people is difficult is because it feels like that example in the class where like whoever says it the loudest or first is the
It
smartest.
really just feels like whoever said it loudest, you know?
Dude, that's why you always gotta say some shit. Listen, you always gotta say some shit that no one else would say.
Wow, dude, going Pichu, I'll never expect
Oh no.
Oh, it's Pichu time, huh?
Are you yelling that zero? You like step away from the mic?
I wasn't yelling.
Where is he?
Yeah, right. Like, too good.
He's pissing his toilet. He's in the bathroom.
I was in the bathroom.
Ah,
Well, with that, he's
impressive,
watching.
impressive.
Well, how close is the toilet to where you're at?
It's right there. I don't need anything else other than the computer and the shitter.
Nice, man. That's efficient as shit.
He's just
like a
going
true
on the
YouTuber.
floor.
have
He's just
some
like going a
questions.
few steps and then peeing on the carpet.
I have some questions about your
disgusting,
setup
Zero.
now, bro. Like,
I
what are you
invested,
not showing in those YouTube videos?
I invested in a porta potty, just saying.
Got it. I don't know if this investment's gonna pay off for Meister. I feel like was this like a desperation move, like right off the bat? Like,
I have
just because
literally
of how
never
bad
seen
Game One
Meister
was?
on anything besides Game &
He,
Watch. I
no,
think it is.
he can play Pichu well. He did it at in Squad
Frostbite.
Strike at Summit and at
He
Frostbite.
also,
yeah, so
yeah.
he's good with the character. It's just not
Leo.
just Leo. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not his bread and butter. Like against Leo, if you're not using your main, I feel like you're already like lost.
Yeah.
Also, Leo playing Cloud, like Cloud Pichu. What? You
I
know,
do
like-
actually think Pichu does super well against Joker, so like offline, I do understand that one a lot personally.
Yeah, the rats give Joker a problem. Right?
Yeah.
Oh!
Damn, he just bet on him coming in. Yeah.
Man, the way he's charging limit, oh my god. The way he's just like spacing everything out, I don't know, I'm just really impressed. Like even the multi little plays are more impressive to me than just getting killed.
Coming in here with a big advantage here, full stock. Oh. Meister's trying to get something going here a little bit.
Oh, Leo mashing, dude. He confident.
Up air, down air. Good tech.
I just feel like Meister, while he's playing neutral good with Pichu, I feel like his combo game is not keeping up.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like Leo's doing a tremendous amount of damage.
Oh no!
Yucky!
Now watch this drive.
Haha.
In that green jacket. Man.
Is that gonna be an insider joke between us now?
Bro, that
so,
was
yeah.
an inside joke with George Bush and the American public at large.
How many people remember it?
Wait, what happened with George?
Oh, Phil
my
wasn't
God.
here for that.
It's an insider.
Explain the whole thing again.
Yeah, tell the
I'm
story.
just gonna send him the link.
Yeah, I could watch it later. I'll just
E,
like to be in the know.
Honestly, it's an insider joke. You should have been here earlier. That's what you
Well,
get. for
I'm
blue
sorry,
stars.
I like
Zero.
how the title of this video is Bush reacts to latest Middle East violence. All right.
Are you ready for that,
Just-
EE? It's a great video.
It's on YouTube.
What a
What's
meme.
going on, man?
That's really funny.
I'll check it out after this.
Imagine the president was like a YouTuber, and then they were just doing like clickbait thumbnails, and then Donald Trump just going like, "Oh my God, coronavirus did what?"
Like you want to act like what we have now is pretty far from that.
Nah, dude, like the real strat is like be a streamer and like we're not giving you updates until like 1,000 subs. Like every 1,000 subs,
Yeah.
let you know if you can go outside yet.
1,000 subs for the State of the Union address.
Yeah.
We got all night, people.
What happened to Kim Jong Un? Leah Ponger's face.
That'd be so fun, dude. If that ever happens, I know the world is going in chaos.
I'm just saying, I think Ninja could run for president. No, Japan's too young. Yeah, just
They can't vote yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go someone like Summit.
Don't you
I'm
have to be
saying-
35 to be a president?
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
Wait,
Tim the Tatman can make
35?
it.
35.
Yeah,
yes,
35.
that's- Yep.
I thought it was older. Really?
No, it's 35.
Yeah.
Believe it or not. Yeah.
Bro, in 4 years.
wasn't. I think
Alright.
Obama
me,
was
Phil.
the youngest or like the second
The
youngest.
EE Coney ticket.
I'm down, bro.
Let's
I
do
feel like
it.
we could actually get some votes, bro.
Oh my god.
In the primary, big. All right,
Alright,
so
back to Game & Watch. As he should go. The Pichu just wasn't it. I mean, granted, Game & Watch gonna struggle as well, but at least you give yourself a fighting chance with the Game & Watch. I feel like it's more realistic.
Honestly, dude, I think the reason Leo can dominate this matchup so hard is that I feel like a lot of people hit this roadblock against Meister where they start hitting his shield and they start getting up B and just grabbed and all that, and they fall for kind of his flowchart gameplay.
Yeah.
But Leo understands the flowchart gameplay and then just plays outside of that. He's the one grabbing. He's the one punishing Meister for going for downers. He's not really getting caught up in the general playstyle he goes for.
Cloud grabs too, dude.
Yeah, and Cloud is like, his grab is not that good either.
One of the worst in the game, just because.
is it really?
As far as
nothing out of it.
standing grabs go, yeah.
Oh, okay. But you're usually dash grabbing with him, right? Like, oh, I guess if
I
you're
just
getting
mean
shield
like I'm
pressure,
not
you can.
including tether grabs in the frame data argument.
I hear you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ooh, good catch.
That's good decision. Whoop that.
This
It's a
might.
big stock for Meister. I mean, he goes up
Yeah.
to pretty much write this one in the books, but that dash attack's gonna put that fault for us. So well done.
Ooh, he risked everything there.
He's got limit, right? Yeah. I guess weird. Do you like do it haphazardly and risk him filling it up, or you just like let it fall downwards? Oh no, there you go.
I feel,
Yeah, right in your face.
I feel like you only really want to let it rip when, like, you can let it rip so long you don't give him 3. You can give him 2 though.
Yeah.
That's something I've noticed. He hasn't got a single bucket yet.
That's a good point. Yeah. He's like, he had the charge on the limit blade beam, but like that's just the one. He's not gonna get any more. You know. Now Leo having to recover. Yeah.
He goes so. I feel like the very last possible second. That's how low he goes.
His feet are like right above the line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that timing on that was crazy. And he came back just like that. I feel like Meister was playing so well, and then just suddenly out of nowhere, just everything changed. I feel like honestly, Meister has to have like some type of mental block against Leo, because like it clearly looks like to me like he gets momentum, he's doing well, and then just something unfortunate happens, and then Meister just goes like deflates almost in his gameplay.
Yeah.
He's bringing it back though here. He's got
Yeah.
Leo. He's got a little percent lead on Leo here.
That's fact.
Oh yeah, there's that grab. Yeah.
Oh, this is probably the more important part right here, because you want to be able to keep Game & Watch at the corner. Going for grabs there. Punishing him for trying to up the other shield. Let it rip right here. Yep.
Ooh, yeah. Actually, no
Ooh,
limits. Kind of okay for Meister to get in one time. Just get him off stage, bro.
All right, Leo.
Dash grab.
I feel like
Next
other players are
hit
coming
off
out.
stage might win.
Yeah,
Like
that
whoever
was
hits the
insane.
other off stage first. Not that far, because that wasn't far enough. Yeah. Ooh, he didn't tech, but he's okay.
I feel like
Back there
dash attack will
attempts
still
were
get
scary.
him.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is. A
yeah.
3-0 again.
Yep, I'll do it.
Oh.
That was
game's taken.
Meister's chance to get on the board. That was
Yeah.
close. He got the whole set.
Yo,
Just fell a
watch
little
that
bit short,
drive.
but yeah,
There it was again.
still a great performance.
Watch his drive, dude.
What a bold option at the end. Just fuck it, full stage dash attack.
Yeah,
Why not?
He'll never expect it.
Yeah. Well, he went for it all there, but
Zero should have kept that bet. True.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
kid.
I did call the 3-0 and the up smash. Now give me that $1,000.
That's it. He took it off the table.
I don't know who you thought was going to take you up on that, though.
I like to do those high gambles. I would have fucking done it.
Oh,
you're crazy for that one. All right, fellas. So that means we got in grand final Sonics against Leo. That was our winners final. So these guys
Yeah.
both earned their spot. Yeah.
It went to a controversial game 5, so it's nice to see this come back around.
Bro, if they want a lag test, they should do it now.
Yeah,
That's a-
before
like,
we get a
before we start
controversial game 10.
Yeah. Hold on. Before we get that out, I will be right back one more time. I'm gonna go grab a little snack.
Oh, that sounds so nice.
Snacky. Actually, I haven't eaten a thing all day, bro. Cause I like literally woke up and I tried to get on this and I had that computer issue, so I went to Scouts and I just came back and tried to get on now.
Yo, my sleep schedule is so trash right now.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost bedtime for me.
Really? I don't go to sleep until like the sun starts peeking out.
Well, that's how it starts, right? That was me like last week, and now I'm waking up at 4 a.m.
Gee. At least you're productive. You got the whole day ahead of you.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I guess
You know?
I mean, how can you be productive during the shit?
Yeah, it's so
That's
hard to
hard.
be productive right
It's
now.
very
man.
difficult.
That's fair.
Wait,
I'm
wait a
taking
minute. Are we taking a minute break?
Oh,
All right, hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on,
Okay.
1 second.
Is he icing him?
Hold on. All right.
that'd be wise. If I was
Yeah.
if I were Sonics, I
Does
would
he know we
definitely-
can still hear him?
Wait, how do I? I'm trying to mute you guys. Shut up. Okay,
Yo,
I'm gone.
Yo, boomer.
All right. Well, you know what? Since we do have a minute, well, guys, you might have heard I have a YouTube channel. It's been doing pretty well now. It's actually
No, good shit on that, by the way.
YouTube. Thank you, man. I told you 3 years ago at SmashCon I was gonna do it. All right, 3 years
To
ago.
be fair, you told me that month, but I'm proud to see it happen nonetheless.
Yes. Thank you, my friend. You know, it's EVC. If you guys want to drop a sub, I dropped some pretty eye content on that shit. So check it out. It's free to sub on YouTube, man. Why not? Thanks, guys. That's my one plug. I just want to get in there. You know?
E, why does every time you plug yourself, you make it sound like you committed like murder?
I feel so uncomfortable sometimes, but it's
It honestly is kind of uncomfortable, but
Charlie's like, do it. I'm like, all right. fuck it.
What did I say? I just got back. What's up?
we were.
Oh, I
were
just plugged my
talking shit about
YouTube, but I was like, he's always cool with it.
Is that
Yeah.
okay, bro?
Yeah, of course. That's always fine. I always welcome it.
Yeah.
Especially in these times, I think the community needs to branch out and see all the other talent like EE, Coney, TK, the gang.
Wait, Charlie.
What up?
Can I plug myself real quick?
Yeah, of course, man.
Guys, if you have Prime, make sure to use it on this channel. If you look at the top right corner of the video player, use your Prime to give Charlie money.
Oh, it's so sweet, man. Thanks.
Do it. We haven't had a prime spot in like an hour and a half, so it's time.
Yeah, this is warranted shilling.
Any primers? Let's go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Nice, it worked. My ultimate plan.
You're like the ultimate shill on behalf of other people. Super sweet, man. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just I'm just attracted to the fucking facial hair. You know what I mean?
Is that what it is, man? I feel
Honestly,
like
It
you-
is very impressive, bro.
thank you.
As a fellow facial hair enthusiast.
I revealed this earlier to
All right, I'm
Coney.
back. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, what's up, baby?
Okay, good. No, I ran a bounty since we had it's a time. So upload on Amazon Prime.
Excellent
Yeah,
work.
buddy.
Yeah, my facial hair is kind of fucking weak, man. Like I
Really?
said to Coney earlier, like I don't grow facial hair on like the bottom right, so I had to grow out my mustache longer to cover it up to make it look like it's there. So it's kind of just like smoke and mirrors, man. It's not that great.
That's some intense lore. I would have never have guessed.
I know.
Yeah, I had no clue, bro. You just blew my mind.
I know. It's a strategy I came up with in college because it was a lot worse in college. Like when I grew facial hair, it'd get like real patchy. Like it actually did look like straight like Mons pubis hair. So I had to come up with something to like cover up the patchiness.
Now, here we go, fellas. Sonics against Leo.
No rematch, baby. This went to a game 5 last time. Very controversial. Hopefully we won't run into that same problem. But it's the quarantine series. That's what we're known for out here.
We've had a history of cursed finals because I remember in the kickoff event when we had the disconnect from Meister.
Yeah.
That was big. The chat decided the fate of that set. That was fucking awesome.
That was a
good
fun
content.
That was
time.
legendary. We
That was
just made a
very
straw
fun
poll or something like.
Yeah. and
Imagine
then-
being the player losing on the straw poll.
well, that's
It was
That
only by
hurts.
like 20 votes or something. It was very close.
I couldn't
Yeah,
believe it was that
tight.
close.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very close. Oh, unlike this match, this is not close. Sonics It's sometimes I wonder like how that cooldown will affect people, but Sonic's is looking as sharp as we saw in the Winners Finals. And that's saying something considering Leo's grinding it out to get here.
Imagine Sonic's way of warming up is while Leo was playing Meister, he just went in and Elite Smash and timed out some little kid from other states.
Need that mental fortitude, bro. Very relevant.
Yeah, fuck it. I need to ruin someone's day real quick. Hold on.
That's what I'm thinking, dude. All right, so I think one thing that's not gonna be the best for Leo is that he just got off playing Cloud very intensely, and now he's back to Wolf.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll take him like a game or two to kind of get into it.
Bro, I feel like I commentated more matches than y'all, and somehow you guys have commentated longer than I have.
Yeah, it's been the matches, man. Yeah, we've seen like 10 timeouts now.
Oh,
It's been a long night.
Yeah.
Jeez, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was gonna be like this, but here we are.
It's fun, you know. But when you
Yeah,
get that
alright, bro.
heat, like the
I don't
minute
think it's
matches-
your blame, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, what am I apologizing for? All right, you know what? Sonic needs to say sorry. Like,
Don't give him the prize money unless he apologizes.
Imagine.
He has to mean it.
Sorry means you won't do it again.
I'll give you this money if you write me a 200-word essay on why it's bad to play Sonic.
Or all the commentaries.
Five pages, double space, bibliography not required but preferred.
No,
he needs to
I'm gonna
apologize
get-
and prove that he's gonna pick a aggressive secondary. Like,
You need to do better.
I'm sorry, and I also play Crom now. Like, all right.
Okay, go Leo
Yeah,
on
so
the
you give
board.
us a letter of intent of who your next main is.
I need a 5-year plan of what secondaries you're going to develop.
DLC included.
Now, does he have to drop Sonic right off the bat?
No,
Yes.
no.
Oh, okay.
Just once he gets in the top 8, though, he can't use Sonic.
Okay. I
He can use Sonic up
Not
to
on
top
stream. Not on stream.
Not on stream. If we don't see the Sonic, then we don't get mad at it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a don't
No, it
ask, don't
exists.
tell.
Yeah. I secretly know it's there, but I want the benefit of the doubt. You know, like.
Yeah, just trying to pretend not to see it.
Yo, guys, did he just spin dash?
Bro, I think so.
Yo, did he just sit there and spin dash?
Where's that dude
Did
that
Sonic turn into a ball?
the dude that was counting all those spin dashes like 2 hours ago in the last match? I wonder if he's still even like alive.
Probably
Oh,
had
yeah,
an
jumping
aneurysm.
down.
He had a stroke.
He definitely had a stroke.
But I feel like you can't go that far and not want to at least get it completed. Like, I feel like he's still around.
Oh, I have
So
no
if you
doubt.
are Brave Soldier, we're still saluting.
Oh, I just seen him, dude. 504.
Is he? He's still there?
Yeah, that's why I seen a random numbers. That's 504.
No, I forgot his name. It was something like Alucard or some shit. I forgot.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's easy, Def. I mean, not bad though. Good time on the clock, all things considered how this started for Leo. Like, he's still very much still in this.
Yeah, if he didn't have that mishap in the first stock, I really feel like this would be all Leo right now.
Oh, another catch. He's really committing to those up smashes.
I feel like up smash is good because Sonic will spin dash in the ground, and then up smash might be able to scoop him up on the way.
Catch him coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That you notice how he hit him like twice, and that did like 60 damage. Like Sonic's combo damage output is insane.
Sonic is a very good character. You'll get a lot of shit, but at the end of the day, it's, you know, you pilot this character right, you're gonna have some results and some success, and Sonic is displaying that. Really for the second day in a row, he actually was yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, he very well could be a back-to-back champion here.
Right.
He's in position to it. Leo's gonna have to do a full bracket reset to take it.
Leo probably thinking, man, mom just called dinner.
It's been 9 hours. Sonic twice.
It's been a long trip.
Is second
Long
place
trip
really
back.
that bad? Like,
Imagine his dad going some shit like, nah, mijo, you're gonna go and you're gonna time out this fucking Sonic right now.
Mio.
Right now, mijo, right now.
Oh! That get up attack, if that was like 2 frames off.
Oh,
Big
oh,
spray?
good.
Set up.
That's that one.
That sound kills me, dude.
It's so funny, actually. He sounds like he's grunting in the bathroom.
Oh my god.
He's trying to
That
bait out up smash.
up smash won't kill, right?
Yo, Leo mashing.
Yeah, he actually is smashing hard.
I see like down smash, up smash.
I think Wolf up smash will kill now.
Now, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like, if
with
he's
the
over
range
90,
and
I'd be a
everything.
little bit scared after that.
Oh god, probably have to be massively careful here. Maybe you want like a little tender laser here to get him in the range. All right, all right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on.
Hold up.
Roll back throw. No. Oh,
Oh,
yes!
we got
Oh my
him.
god!
We
The
got him,
Tri-State Twister!
Oh my god.
Leo taking game 1 here.
Wow.
Can we
Give
talk
me a
about-
sub for that. Come on.
Talk about the fucking
You
boys,
earned it.
bro. The
Imagine,
boys? That was
imagine
insane.
Leo looks like his chat right now and just goes, "Can I get a prime? Can I get a prime on the pog?"
That comeback deserves a prime or two.
Hey, what does Prime do, by the way?
Oh, well, in case you didn't know, if you have this Amazon thingy connected, that will give you Prime on this website. As a matter of fact, you may be able to use this to obtain a free subscription. Wow, no way, really?
That's
Wow,
incredible.
That's
awesome.
nuts.
Incredible.
That's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
What a madman. Who came up with that idea? That's insane.
Probably Jeff
So
Bezos,
you're
I don't
saying
know.
I can support my favorite streamers fiscally without any burden of my own well-being?
That is correct. Alpharad TV.
Oh God.
Somebody in my chat said Zero doesn't even stream on Twitch.
What are you going?
Neither of us do.
The call out's not incorrect though.
He's not wrong though.
You know, he's not.
Zero still has 1,500 subs despite not going live in like 8 months.
Yeah. Fuck you, by the way, for that. How the heck?
It's actually 2,000, but thanks.
That's crazy.
It's growing.
Here's your question: do they pay you for that, or is it a breach of contract because you're on Facebook?
No, I get paid.
Yeah, they can't just take his
Wow.
money away. Like, what?
But
You
here's
have to
the
sign
thing
that
about
thing.
Twitch.
Hold on, I didn't read it.
I mean, I'm
like-
not doing anything.
What
They
the
don't. They
fuck?
are making money by him getting those 2,000 subs as well.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's very true.
So why would they want to ruin a good thing?
You're right.
Yeah.
The
Imagine
ninja thing was just
crazy.
petty.
Imagine
They
Jeff
took
Bezos
his
just
check
comes
away.
back. Imagine Bezos just like gets on a phone call and goes, "Fuck that Zero guy."
All right, so game 2.
Yep.
Leo kind of stole that one,
He did.
and now he's kind of rocking Sonics on the start of this one.
I feel like the confidence now. He's like, "Wait, I can win this. If I can win one game, I can win 6."
Yeah, definitely. Because that you got to think like that first game is always like the start of the journey. So when you're able to like, especially the fashion he won, that's just gonna make it a little bit easier, less taxing on your mental. I feel like
Yeah.
for the next couple of games. And he was right there in winners finals too. Like it wasn't like a definitive win for Sonic. So good step.
Yeah, it was a game 5 set coming down to the wire.
Yes.
Ooh, back throw. Can he?
Uh,
Oh, excellent
wow.
spring. What a great spring, dude.
Right? Didn't even like it would have hit just for
No.
a second. Though. Great timing from Sonic. Look at that. Already 30%, by the way. Already 30%.
that up smash has just been doing work.
Yeah, he's catching him coming in with it very intelligently executed.
Again,
The up smash scoop.
Matt God.
For as much as people meme on the spin dash, he does get a lot of mileage off of like grabs and a lot of like springs, for example.
So I have song requests on since I don't have audio,
Yeah.
and somebody just put on City Escape.
oh, it's a classic.
And it's just matching up perfectly. He's not doing anything. Like he's just. This is amazing. Like. Oh.
That's easily
Oh,
the
wow.
best Sonic
That
song.
turnaround.
Yeah, I think he was ready for it. He just didn't commit to it.
You know what I'm noticing that I think Leo's struggling with is that Zonix is doing a ton of damage, but Leo's combo game with Wolf right now he's not doing a lot. Like he did like 2 forwarders, but like
Yes.
he normally should be able to do like forwarder, up air, neutral air, you know, like kind of have like a more fully fledged combo where
That's a
Sonic
good
is
point.
like killing him right now from like small couple hits. I feel like Leo's winning more neutral, but he's just not getting much out of it.
Yeah, I feel like everything's kind of flowing from Spin Dash. Yeah, and even there, like he got that hit and then he just got sprung right there.
Yeah, did nothing really.
I definitely feel like Up-B is combo breaking.
Yeah.
Oh, free.
Oh my god!
He just like the anticipation. I always wonder like, is that anticipation or
No.
he's just throwing it out there? Like, I mean, maybe You know?
I think it was the mashing again. I think it was just like, maybe, why not?
And on Wi-Fi too, like HBox said, a lot of it is just fucking guessing. I mean, on
Yeah,
Wi-Fi, it's really
that's-
hard to
that's
make
fair.
some kind of read or anticipation like that.
Hey man, if it hit, it's a read.
Fair, yeah. I think
If
all
it
that
missed,
read.
it's a yeah, it's a guess.
Oh, back in. Ooh.
If it missed, you were just conditioning them.
That's true.
Yeah, big kid. Mwah.
Yeah, I like
Kiss
that
them.
too.
That's it.
'Cause
Nice. That was a great read.
Yeah,
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Sonic's mouth always it looks like the Amazon arrow. Do you guys ever see that? Like in that win pose when he has like that smirk, I only see the arrow. I don't know. Maybe he'll win again.
Painted
I
on
feel like Jeff Bezos got to you.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're
Oh
talking
yeah,
about.
basically.
He
It
definitely-
reminds me of the great products you can order on Amazon.com. And the great show Upload, which you can see on Amazon Prime Video right now, all 10 episodes.
ooh.
That reminds me. The chat is saying, Alfred, please play at Evo. What you say, man?
Oh,
Oh,
An Alpharad Evo run?
is it possible?
What?
That'll be a good, what, 3 matches?
Oh,
With my coaching, we can go all the way to 4.
yeah, exactly. Like if I was just going in without Charlie, I don't know how far to get it.
Yeah, I'm the difference maker there.
I'm glad you agree.
My coaching is second to none, like the Bill Belichick of Smash Online.
Enough people won't appreciate that wrestling.
Yeah, fuck sports.
Yeah,
He's a bowler, right?
Yeah.
Okay, exactly.
Oh, yeah, so you see that forward smash. He's just like, maybe go into this, please?
you know, I feel like Sonic will still probably do pretty well if he did come to like an offline tournament. Just seeing the way he plays, it's very clear to me that he can keep up with like top level like habits and all that, and play very well in this environment. Like, yeah, sure, I'm sure online does help you, Sonic, a little bit in the neutral, but like, stuff
okay.
like that, for example.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't feel like
he has a crazy strong conversion game, and I feel like that's where a lot of Sonics lack. Is like, yeah, you can get the percent, but how do you string together the KO at like 70, 80?
Yeah.
But he has that sauce,
I agree. I don't think it's one of those things like the discrepancy in skill isn't enough with Wi-Fi included where you're gonna get any herpaderp's gonna get to grand final.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like the kid is good, and I get the character you play might not be the biggest fan, but it kind of reminds me of, like Sailing back in Brawl, because I always thought like he would be kind of a monster when he came offline, and he had some pretty solid work.
Yeah.
Kind of thing when I look at it. Oh, I guess I should have said 0. Sorry.
Damn, you call me Sailing? That's pretty crazy.
No, I'm saying I should have said you too. You did pretty well at that Apex. You did pretty well.
Remember there was a point in time where calling someone a Sailing was an insult?
Yes, and I think we all realize there's too many layers to that, so we stopped.
God damn.
Good
So
stuff right there.
good.
Yeah, fair. Sonic. Kid's nice.
He's so sneaky, bro.
Yep.
At this point, I'm wondering, does Leo just stick with Wolf the whole time? I don't think he has any characters as an answer against this other than Wolf.
That's a good point.
I mean, his
yeah.
Cloud's been his best character today.
I feel like Cloud is a good character, but he said he doesn't like the matchup.
I feel like he's one spring away. from
3
losing
up
a stock at
smashes in a
40.
row.
Yeah, that big mash. Oh, 4 or 5.
Yeah, we'll count them.
He's warming up.
It's a little bit easier than counting spin dashes.
Yeah, that's I could probably do that one.
Oh my god, how much damage did that do? Like 50 or 60 damage.
It's like 30 something. And just
Oh.
like that, it is just completely swung in Sonic's favor.
Yeah, see, like, for example, Leo gets a down throw or like a forward throw or whatever, and he doesn't really get much out of it.
Yeah. Not even positioning. Like, at least with like Sonic knows like he's guaranteed to put on a ton of damage, and just the quickness of this character, bro. Quick. Yeah, he's really making up for that first game, because you could argue he shouldn't have dropped it. but-
Amazon smile. There it is. See? Oh, okay. We cut away. Never mind.
No, we're
I
still
just wanted to
in.
make sure I wasn't going crazy.
I mean, that was a really good forward because like he set up the spin speed and then set off and then just caught him off guard with the forward. I mean, I didn't see that coming, for example. And if you're not like really into the known of the of the Sonic matchup nuances of the Sonic matchup nuances, then it's really easy to just get caught by like small little things like that.
Yeah.
All right, so Sonic's 1 game away from winning the whole tournament.
Yep.
That's right.
You take 3 stocks off Leo. Does he switch characters, you think?
I think we'll see a Cloud. I really do.
I mean,
Ronaldo?
If there's a time to go Cuidado, now there's a time.
Cuidado, Streifu. That was awful.
I mean, I kind of liked it.
Oh, the Ike.
Wait, what?
Oh shit!
That's big.
Really?
It's big.
Ike.
Now, this is a blast from the past right here.
Maybe
Yo, is he
Sonic's.
on PS2? Is he on PS2?
Oh,
shit! Yep.
Maybe
I
we'll
got
see
PS2.
Sonic's just SD for 3 stocks out of respect.
You know, this is actually a pretty good pick because, like, Ike and Cloud are pretty close in terms of strength of characters, but Ike gets conversions off of graphs and gets kill confirms too. And this was the best Ike player when he did use
No
it.
question, yeah.
By far.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And like, so the reason I was popping
Did
off
it
for
say
PS2.
Frostbite?
No, at Frostbite he played Byleth.
No, like last year.
Oh, last year I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it was like, yeah, I think we saw something.
So PS2 is super good for him because it's so easy to convert one up air into a kill because you get the one up air like close to the ground, then you can use the platform to reset your jump. So I don't know. We'll see if he'll be able to get that. Sonic's probably is going to be playing like as far away from that as he can.
Yeah, the kill options are going to help a lot, but one thing that's going to help is that you can actually side B on the ground as well to kind of compete a little bit with Sonic's mobility. To at least put
Yeah.
out a hitbox.
Oh!
Oh,
He's got him
wow.
rattled. He's in his head.
Damn. Yeah, man, this pick, okay. 'Cause I feel like it was like a while ago, but like at the first summit, wasn't he co-maining like this character and Wolf?
Yes.
That's kind of what he brings.
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of what he's doing against Sonic. Like, Blast from the past wasn't out.
To be honest with you, it's amazing to me how Leo can just go, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go with this character.
Just so
And
seamless, though, yeah.
We haven't even seen him use Ike the full point.
Oh, normal get up. It's punched. I feel like on paper this is really bad for Ike, but I don't know. You know, like I don't know how often this matchup comes up.
Yeah.
I feel like at the very least, it's going to throw Sonic's a little bit off.
Yes.
And then you're also going to have the kill confirms, the combos, and just a little bit more punch. And that might be all he needs to just kind of shook him a game or two.
I think it's
You're
really
at-
funny trying to contest spin dash with quick draw.
Yeah. You're just both waiting. Oh, there it is.
Oh, he tried. He definitely tried for it.
Did.
Nearad says that Google said that Ike is 13 years old.
Wait, maybe.
That's
No?
not.
Is that?
no.
That's not true. Okay,
No.
that's some growth hormone. Like I don't know. How did he do that?
I mean, maybe back in Brawl, I could believe that, but he's clearly a grown-ass man now.
All right.
Well,
I was
this is
gonna
actually
say.
the same Ike than in Brawl. The other.
I was just
skin-
gonna let him have it.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
whatever.
what? This is the same Ike? No,
Yeah.
no, this is Ultimate.
No, I mean like there's two versions of Ike. There's young Ike and adult Ike. 'cause they're
Top
ba-
Ike, bottom Ike.
Yeah, because they're based on past.
Oh,
past
okay. You're called,
games.
character. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay.
Don't listen to me. I play Fire Emblem.
Well, okay. I've heard of it.
You heard of it? Yeah, I mean it has the most characters in the game.
Regardless, this particular Fire Emblem character is pretty successful. You know, I mean, this is kind of like where it seems like it'll be a tricky, like having to chase him around.
So far, it hasn't been too bad though for this Ike.
No, it hasn't been. Because you get conversions like that, yeah, that's gonna get super scary for some.
Fortil? Oh yeah, that move is so broken at the list because you can't really punish it. Oh wait, protection. Probably just finishing for more. For maybe dash attack right here.
Oh, he's trying. Yeah, he tried so hard not to grab the ledge again. Oh.
And this pick is somehow working.
Oh God!
Cursed.
You ruined it.
You blew it.
I'm just gonna be quiet. I don't want to make the Ike lose.
All right, fellas, game 5.
Oh no!
Oh no!
no!
Oh my
no,
God!
Maybe?
That's it. That's it.
Dead. He's dead.
What are your
Well,
options? What are your options?
No, he let him
I
go.
can't believe he made it back.
That should have been it.
Right?
Definitely should have been it. Goddamn.
Sonic's kind of backed off.
He probably
Yeah.
thought it was over too, man.
Well, he
Might-
thought the spring would do it, but I think the invincibility, like, that's
Might have been
crazy.
Fearful of the Aether too. I don't know.
He
Oh,
probably
that's a
was
good
scared.
point. Yeah,
You
he
know?
didn't want to
Yeah.
get spiked.
Yep. Couple things there, but that's great for layup. Oh my God.
This
Leo.
is fucking crazy, man.
Holy
I don't
shit.
think I've seen a single Ike in the last like 2 fucking months. And to see him brought out in grand finals against Sonics here.
Oh, 130 though.
All he really needs is the one neutral here. No lag.
That's a
right
good
here.
point. Yeah, if he gets the neutral air, he can convert. But he needs it like under the platform.
That's it.
Oh, that's it.
Ooh,
That's
got
it.
him. That's wonderful.
Oh.
Wow,
Sonics
congrats,
is
Sonics,
your
man.
winner.
Yeah. Huge.
Well done, Sonics. Your quarantine series major champion.
Good job, Coney.
Oh wow, we even have the graphic made. Let's get it.
Yep, the graphics all set up.
So somebody made 3 possible outcomes, right?
No, I'm pretty sure that was just done on the fly, to be honest.
Amazing.
Well, that's back-to-back championships for Sonics. And
Seriously, bro.
What?
That kid's got something to talk about, man. You win Knife Wars, you win the quarantine major, not the minor, the major.
Yeah.
Like, good shit, sir.
in under 24 hours, right? I mean, the Knifeu Wars concluded, what, like 16, 18 hours ago?
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Very impressive.
While ago, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Good stuff to Sonics. Damn, that's amazing.
hold on. We also have a top 16 for anyone that hasn't seen that. Here, I'll send that to you, Danny, if you want to put that on screen.
Yeah, just you can put it in Discord.
Yeah, I'm sending it to you now.
Where's Sonics from? Dominican Republic, we think.
I think so. I'm not
think.
positive.
We don't know.
Okay, here, you can put this on screen, Danny. But yep, so Sonics takes home a fat $4,000. Leo's going home with $2,000, which ain't too bad. All around a pretty
Not at
exciting
all.
tournament. It's not the ending a lot of people wanted to see with Sonic in there, but that is the first Sonic win in any quarantine or Soak series match. So it's not like he's out here stomping everything in Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
But
that's
Sonic,
very fair.
And I don't feel like he it's not the way that people expected. Like everybody was like, you know, he's gonna camp it out or he's gonna play super lame or whatever. No, he played that real. You know what I mean? He was like
Yeah.
on him.
as
so.
real as you can get with the character.
Yeah.
It's just one move that everyone hates because it all filters through the spin dash.
Yeah.
Nothing
Every
to do
time.
about that though.
Sadly.
Well, do you have it on screen, Danny, so everyone can be updated on the top 16? Because this is your prize pool area.
That area
Nice.
expertise.
Thanks, Danny.
You got it.
Good shit. All right, well, yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. Casters, please plug yourselves. Let people know where to find you. It was a 10-hour grind, so please feel free.
Well, thanks for having me on the 4 hours. Sorry
yeah.
I was late, but very happy I got my PC work. I'm EE. If you want to hit me up, I'll put my my YouTube in the chat. You can drop a follow. I do a lot of Smash content that's pretty funny, so you might enjoy that. I also stream as well, which I'll be live later if I can figure my shit out. So yeah, appreciate you guys. You're beautiful, all of you.
Beautiful, beautiful.
See, all I'm gonna say is that you guys can definitely follow me at top right corner of the screen. Use your Prime on this channel, and also click the hard button. Click notifications here as well. Appreciate you all greatly. And I guess you guys can type 0 on YouTube and watch a couple of videos. That'd be pretty cool.
Nice.
Google him.
Well, thanks, man.
Yeah, you can Google.
Alpha Rad, you're in here as well. Please take the stage.
Hello, I am a fellow internet funnyman. I upload various videos to YouTube under the alias of Alpharad. So if you want to come watch some funny ha-has, you know where to find me. I'm on social media under the same handle everywhere. And be sure to drop a Google Amazon Prime. I forgot the name. Just subscribe. Let your subs redeem for my shitty shill. And now it's all up to Coney.
Hi, everybody. I am the least findable of all 5 of these people here, so it's very important that you listen to my next few words. Type Coney into Google like a hot dog, and you'll find it. I'm on Twitch right now streaming, and I'm doing YouTube, but I'm a baby. I've never put up YouTube before, so please be nice to me. Just search Google. I have like 3K subs. So if you get in now, you're in at the ground floor. Isn't that amazing? Anyway, thank you guys for watching the quarantine series. I hope you had a good time.
Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. To everyone who donated, that's a huge thank you for me. I really appreciate it. And all the new subs, welcome aboard. It means a lot to me. So thank you for the generosity. Coney, are you still streaming? Or are you calling it a night?
No, I'm calling it a night. It's been a couple hours.
Okay.
It's been
Oh, Mal and Julie, we said hi.
Yes, of course.
Okay, then we'll toss the stream over to Panda Global again, who's doing a charity thing, I believe.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're doing an
stuff.
items turn. Actually, Pokeballs. It's Smash Bros, but Pokeballs have turned on.
Woo!
And I don't know who the co-commentator is, but you got the boy Wolfie Glick casting it, who is Pokemon World Champion.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so if anyone's looking for more high octane action, you can just stay here and it'll toss you over there. But yeah, thanks again, everyone, and really appreciate it. That's it. You can take us out now, Danny. Thank you. Or my girlfriend
we're
is
out.
streaming as well.
I'm just gonna leave the graphic up for a little bit.
That's fine. If you want to see Tiana playing Persona 5. I forgot she just started.
Sure, everyone.
Yeah, this was fun as hell. Thanks
Yeah,
for
this was a
having
lot
me
of
in,
fun. I love doing
for
these
the last
things.
like 4 hours. I appreciate it. It was good.
It was a killer.